we played through The Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time, the title that is most often hailed as the best Legend of Zelda game of all time. I'm Ted.
I'm Peter.
Welcome to the basement.
If you didn't know, here in the basement, we love The Legend of Zelda, and frankly, it's just downright wrong that we've never played this game on the channel before.
When we were planning this video, we knew we were in for a treat. The story, the music, the puzzles.
The bottom of the well! Dude, I still remember going to Target and waiting outside in line before the doors opened on the launch day of the Nintendo 64 to get one of only 5 they had in stock. There was no Zelda yet, and then, a couple of Christmases later, under the Christmas tree, Ocarina of Time, or as I called it back then, Ocarina of Time.
I think a lot of us said it wrong back in the day.
I had so much fun rescuing the Deku tree from Ganon.
But here's the big question. Does it hold up in our modern world? The game was great, and has a lot of things about it that make it great still. But let's be honest, Link is looking a little polygonal.
A little triangle-y. But that's not gonna stop us.
No, sir.
No, ma'am. And we've played bigger games, Twilight Princess, Wind Waker, and those end up being 72 video playlists, but for this game, we sat down and we played the whole thing.
And we put it into one giant video.
So take a bathroom break before you start and schedule a few more. You're gonna need them.
Grab some fried cuckoo, a whole bottle of milk, and some magic beans to munch on.
Or whatever Zelda snacks you have laying around. And join us for The Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time.
Oh, this is my childhood.
This has been a long time coming.
It has.
We're playing Ocarina of Time. The whole thing.
Oh, turn that volume up.
I'm turning. I don't hear it. Why don't I hear it? Oh, I know why I don't hear it. Hold on. They hear it.
Oh, we weren't on stereo mode. Oh, look at that.
Look at it.
High fidelity.
Low
poly.
Yep.
Oh, we have to name Link. We haven't done this in a long time because Link is
gosh.
just Link in the new games.
Basement. Brumpy. Bort. We're out of Bort license plates.
Is that good?
Yeah, that's perfect.
Okay, cool.
Oh, man.
Although it would have been funny to name him something that, like, every time somebody said his name, they were like, ah! But everybody's done that. Long have I served as the guardian spirit. I am known as the Deku tree.
Or, in some parlance, Deku tree.
No, no one says that. The children of the forest, the Kokiri, live here with me.
Or Kokairi.
Each Kokiri has his or her own guardian fairy.
Or guardian.
I knew you were going to say that exact thing. However, there's one boy who does not have a fairy.
Oh.
It's not this guy.
Why does he look so much better than the background?
Because the background is a JPEG.
Yeah, compressed into all oblivion.
Who's that?
That's Zelda.
She's smoking.
Dude, that guy can smell Zelda. That's how big his nose is.
I'll hunt her down. Navi, where art thou? Come thither.
When I saw this, I was like, oh, is the whole thing gonna be like King James English?
Oh, Navi, the fairy, listen to my words, the words of the Deku tree. Dost thou sense it?
Thou dost.
The climate of evil descending upon this realm. Malevolent forces even now are mustering to attack our land of Hyrule. For so long, the Kokiri Forest, the source of life, has stood as a barrier deterring outsiders and maintaining the order of the world. But before this tremendous evil power, even my power is as nothing. It seems the time has come for the boy without a fairy to begin his journey.
Didn't we just hear about a boy without a fairy?
Yeah.
Huh.
We looked at some other kid, but the youth whose destiny it is to lead Hyrule to the path of justice and truth. Navi, go now. Find our young friend and guide him to me. I do not have much time left. Fly, Navi, fly. the fate of the forest. Nay, the world depends upon thee.
Also, if your flight path could kind of show off the new hardware power of the Nintendo 64, that would be great.
Yeah,
Whoa,
really
it's
shows-
3D!
It's in the 3D. Pull out. Did she bump into somebody? Oh yeah, she.
It's like Zelda, but real life. Yeah, bump into something and then like shake her head like.
Yeah, she tries to go through a fence.
Dude, that kid's trying to pick up that rock.
He's gonna get a hernia.
We're gonna pick up that rock later.
Yeah, and he's gonna be all like, "What? Oh, here we go."
The boy with no fairy. I wonder if it smells in Link's hut. Are those rakes?
Yeah, and a garden hoe.
He's got like farming implements.
He's a farmer. Hello, Bort. Wake up. The great Deku tree wants to talk to you. Bort, get up.
Are you talking to me? I was talking to my son, Bort. Well, my name is also Bort.
We're out of Bort license plates. Hey, come on. Can Hyrule's destiny really depend on such a lazy boy?
This is where the whole sleeping thing starts. Well, no, Link to the Past.
I mean, he was sleeping in Link's Awakening, but Link to the Past was first.
Right. And Zelda's sleeping at the beginning of Link's Adventure.
That's true. Adventure of Link, I think you mean. You finally woke up. I'm Navi the Fairy.
Yes.
The great Deku Tree asked me to be your partner from now on. Nice to meet you. Wait. The great Deku Tree has summoned you, so let's get going right now.
Okay.
We're going to take you
Should
on
I
a
brush
quest
my
of-
teeth first, or no? All
Hey,
right.
take a bath. Is that a sink or a bath or a table? I can't tell. The fidelity is too low.
Ugh.
Well, this is a table for sure, so that must be a sink.
It is a little hard to look at.
Yeah, that is crusty. That's almost like Philips.
Krusty's a good word for it.
It's almost like the Philips CDI brand of crust.
Ah, yes. Okay, we're in the Kokiri Forest. Ooh, here comes Link's special friend.
Ooh.
Hey!
Yoo-hoo! Hi, Bort.
Hi, Saria.
Gotta do that. Always.
They're trying to teach
See you
you
later.
how to descend ladders.
No, we should talk to her. Wow, a fairy. Finally, a fairy came to you, Bort. Wow, that's great news. I'm so happy for you. Now you're a true Kokiri, Bort. Is that right? The great Deku Tree has summoned you? It's quite an honor to talk to the great Deku Tree. I'll wait for you here. Get going. Go see the great Deku Tree.
All right, that's the plan. I'm gonna go see him,
Cool.
but I can't get past that kid that guards the way unless I have a sword.
We're gonna need a sword. We're gonna need rupees.
Gonna need a shield. I'm gonna buy the
That's
shield with rupees.
Yeah, I think you need 45.
I don't remember.
Oh, there's a blue one right here.
It has been
Woohoo.
it has been a very long time since I have played this game.
Peter and I had this idea for the 10-year anniversary. This is the perfect game.
Oh, look, you could Z target something this far away.
Wow.
If you hold the Z button, boy, what is going on the inside? Oh, there it is. Okay. It's like they
just stretched a texture.
they put together like a full 32 pixels and then just stretched.
I mean, that was probably like a really big deal that they could stretch a texture.
Yeah.
Like before, it was kind of like whatever texture it is, it has to be that size forever. But no,
Dude, you're doing a good job gathering rupees.
thanks.
We've been talking
It
about
helps
playing
to know
Ocarina.
where the blue ones are, because otherwise you end up looking for hours trying to find 45.
Which is exactly what I did when I was a
Kid.
snot-nosed teenager.
You got the Kokiri sword on the equipment subscreen selected with the cursor and equipment with A. This is a hidden treasure of the Kokiri, but you can borrow it for a while. Be sure to practice with it before you really fight.
You could borrow it until you defeat Ganon. And you could keep it.
So this is hailed by many as the absolute best Zelda of all time. And I'm going to tell you, Peter, in the process of streaming it a couple times,
It's not.
no, I forgot how good it is.
Ooh.
Like the atmosphere and everything in this is really, really good. The pacing is fantastic.
There's
The
great
story is
atmosphere
really
in
good.
many spots of the game, but at the bottom of the well is
That's just
some
one.
atmosphere.
Oh, I mean, I remember. I easily remember the bottom of the well because of how nasty and terrifying that was. But like, I had forgotten that.
Dude, those plants are just like...
explosion.
It's like you just
It's the secret hidden
obliterated
power
them.
of the Kokiri sword. The sword with the power to explode the bushes.
It's like a little like nuclear detonation in the plant. Leaves everywhere.
There we go. It's like, I get a rupee if I do this right.
Ah, the jumping. There's no jump button.
You see the pop in? It was like 5 feet away from this guy before he popped in. This is great.
I missed it.
Okay, we just need 15 more.
If in fact you're correct about 45. How confident do you feel?
I feel pretty darn confident.
Okay, we got the sword, so we're buying the shield with that 45.
This bridge was the bane of my existence.
Yes, I remember. Oh, you know what though? I didn't care. It was Christmas.
Oh yeah, like I would
I
try
played all.
100 times.
Hello.
Hey there.
Hey, hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Yo.
Hi.
What's up with you?
Oh,
I'm Bort. I'm Bort. What's your name?
Here's my business card. Bort. It says Bort.
My business card says Bort on it.
Sleeps in. Borrows Kokiri sword. Throws rocks. Doesn't brush
pots.
teeth.
Dude, there's gonna be a lot of pot breaking going on.
Some of those pots look absolutely 100% non-breakable.
Almost there.
Dude, I forgot that like the background is really just one image.
Yeah.
Like it turns, but it doesn't have real perspective.
Yeah, it's
It's
very
bizarre.
intriguing.
Yeah.
And it happens in the houses.
I'd be more interested in like how it was made now than I ever could have been before.
No.
You could Z-target me. I'd rather ignore you.
So if you couldn't tell, we're playing this on the Switch. 40.
Yes.
I was wrong. Well, now we have an extra 6 rupees.
But we do have a Nintendo 64 style Switch controller.
Yeah, and I love this thing. It's a game. What's this called? Retro Fighters Brawler 64 controller. If you weren't like fast enough to get the easily quickly sold out
the Nintendo brand ones.
controller,
Yeah.
I'm bummed they didn't make more of those.
Hey you! No, Mr. Fairy! Let's go! You can't come past unless you have a shield or a sword!
Someone should make an animation where they stab this guy.
Yeah.
I hate this guy.
I talked to him probably 20 times trying to get past him.
Yeah. What, you have a fairy? You have a sword? And you summoned you and not the great Mido?
I like
Is it
those little
funny?
flying things.
Look at his foot.
He's a metal drummer.
I don't believe it. Yeah, it's for his double bass pedal. How do you think you're gonna help the great Deku tree without both a sword and a shield? Oh, I have to equip it. Shoot. Dang it.
Dude, sword was green, Ted's color, and shield was blue, Peter's color.
It's true. Maybe that's where we like the blue and green.
That's because you're offensive when you talk about my gameplay, and I'm defensive when I play poorly.
That's why I'm playing first. Good grief. Well, even with all that stuff, a wimp is still a wimp, huh? I, the great Mido, will never accept you as one of our own. Because I'm a racist.
Wait, aren't he and Link the same race?
No, he knows they're not.
Wait, what is... enemies?
Oh,
Ted, this game's too scary. I don't want to play it.
hey, just wait until there's an enemies. There will be.
That was a good enemy joke.
Yeah, great Jabu-Jabu. Get ready. Get ready
with
for an
friends
enemy.
like Ted. Who needs an enemies?
Great Deku Tree, I'm back.
No,
Great Deku
that's
Tree,
Link.
Aha, Navi.
Wait, Link talks in this?
No, that was Navi saying.
Oh,
Navi, thou hast returned after 5 minutes. Wait, more like 10, maybe. Bort, welcome. Listen carefully to what I, the great Deku Tree, I'm about to tell you. If you had any question who I was, they slumber these past moons must have been restless and full of
who's
nightmares.
talking right now?
Is it that giant tree with a mustache? As the servants of evil gain strength, the vile climate pervades the land and causes nightmares to those sensitive to it. Verily thou hast indeed felt it.
Verily thou hast.
Bort, the time has come to test thy courage. Test your might. I've been cursed. You have to break the curse. Dost thou have courage enough to undertaketh thine task? Yes.
Yeah.
Then enter.
Brave Bort.
Clean my teeth. Navi the fairy, thou must aid Bort. And Bort, when Navi speaks, use this to listen well to her words of wisdom.
Listen. Dude, clean his teeth. What is this, Mario Galaxy? You clean that eel's teeth in Mario Galaxy. No, Sunshine, excuse me, Sunshine.
That makes sense that you would clean stuff in Sunshine.
Yeah. That's
So
what you do.
weird. They were like, Mario, we're going to give him a power washer, and we're going to give Luigi a vacuum. And together, they'll be the cleaner bros.
Japan, dude.
Oh.
Japan. Ooh, this music.
Yeah. See?
Oh, bring me back, Nintendo.
We got Deku Nut. Those are great.
Look at the wall. There are vines growing on it. Gives it a rough surface.
Maybe you could climb it.
Maybe we'll make a game called Breath
I'm
of the
Link. I
Wild.
can climb everything.
Not in this game, you can't.
Nope. Did you see how I skipped that chest?
Yeah.
It's because it's a red herring. You're like, ooh, I'm going to get the item that allows me to... Nope.
Can you set red herrings to one of your C buttons? Show it to Ganon, and he's like, what? And then you just take Zelda and leave.
Not that particular red herring.
Oh, you gotta block it with your shield.
Oh, forgive me. If I give you a clue, will you let me go?
Okay.
Here we go. When you jump off a high cliff, if you hold that forward, you'll roll on the ground. You won't take any damage. Well, that would have been nice in Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, really.
If the cliff is really, really high, you'll still die. Try if you're feeling bold. It's like, wow, I don't know if I trust that guy's advice anymore. Try it if you're really bold.
He is telling you to essentially try something very dangerous. You won't get hurt, trust me. Why is he so... Oh. Japan.
What?
That's why he's weird.
Oh.
Not weird, just unusual to us.
You found the fairy slingshot. On the select item subscreen, you can set it to one of these things.
Over there, they have bushes that giggle and run off and give you dangerous advice. You know, it's normal.
All the time. That's why they've done away with a lot of shrubbery in that country.
They had a real shrubbery problem on their hands, they did. Oh, dude, it made the same noise that it made when you pushed a stone and uncovered a hidden staircase in the original Zelda.
Oh, I was gonna say it makes the same sound when you uncover things in Breath of the Wild. I mean, Tears of the Kingdom.
And it's a major version of the same jingle when you lose a life in Donkey Kong Country.
That's not true.
It's close.
It's just notes. It's close in the fact that they're both sets of notes, maybe. One's like using a blues scale.
Dude.
The other one's in like some sort of like Locrian mode.
Locrian? You made that up.
That's the 7th scale degree.
No, it's not a mode.
It's the mode built on the 7th scale degree. Whoa,
You
that's
found
like
the dungeon map.
That's like the same sound as when you die in Mario. Da-da-da-da. See, the logic.
Actually, it's the same sound as when you die in Double Dragon. Yeah,
no.
You gotta wait until he turns around.
do
And his
this?
supple back is exposed.
Double damage if you do the jump attack. You knew that, right?
Of course. Do the spiders bother you in this game? Ted's is not a big spider guy, but
The spiders don't bother me in this game, although they do surprise me and
they're
fall
not
down.
very spidery.
The hands bother me a lot in this game. But I think it's just because of their imminent, like, appearance and death that they bring, you know?
Dude, yeah. This chest opening is a lot like the Wind Waker one, which I really enjoy.
Yeah, I love that he has to, like, kind of jump in and, like, rummage around in there.
Because he's just a little guy.
He's just a little...
Canon, how old is Link in this? 8?
Okay, trick is, how do we get in there without...
First you gotta...
go around it?
Ah.
This is what
Then
I
you
want
gotta-
right here.
Dude, he's like a gold version of. Oh,
How do you say this word?
Skulltula?
I heard something from one of our loyal basement
It could be
fans.
chula, like tarantula.
That's what they were saying, and I was
Skulltula.
like a skulltula,
Yeah.
like a tarantula.
Like a spatula.
Yeah, but in like I'm
Explain
guessing in like
spatulas, atheists. Dude,
take that, atheists.
listen.
Spatulas.
I don't like Hey, could you light that torch with one of your Deku sticks?
Let's see. Let's find out. Yeah. Look at that. I did it perfectly, actually. I pushed the right button.
You did.
All right, we need to drop down and land correctly on this because it stinks to have to get back up here. Ah! Dang it! Oh!
Dude, that is exactly how a real spiderweb would shatter.
Destroying
Perfectly symmetrically into a bunch of triangles.
Oh, yeah.
Triangle is nature's strongest shape.
And it's the most organic shape.
Skulltula. You got a spatula.
We destroyed it.
Now the gold skulltulas are going to allow us to embiggen our less than cromulent rupee bag, right?
Wow. Embiggen our less than cromulent rupee bag.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's correct.
Yeah, so we're going to want those because not having enough rupees does stink in this game.
Right. And collecting rupees and not actually getting them because your thing is already full is also, oh, it's just a little chest. Dude, that's where they got kicking the chests open.
It is the first time that he kicked a chest open, it's true. But he never like goes like, ow, my toe.
Yeah.
That was a funny little, oh, I didn't put it away fast enough.
And there's no way to punch it open. Oh, it's shield time. Donk.
Please forgive me, Master. I'll never do it again. If you spare me, I'll teach you something cool. You'll never beat my brothers up ahead unless you punish them in the proper order.
Punish.
This might be the most famous thing ever. The order is 2, 3, 1.
1. 23 is number 1.
Do you think I'm a traitor? Yes. I gave him the wrong code.
What do you think of that, Betsy? The Batman.
I give me zero confidence about this guy. After you get into the water, if you hold down A, you can dive. I bet there's some interesting things underwater.
I wish they could have brought that back for Breath of the Wild. Juice the cake.
Yeah. How hard would it have been?
Pretty hard.
Actually, pretty hard.
Yeah. Fairly hard.
The game had to make the water basically just like a plane in order to be able to render it properly.
Now the water's not tall anymore. You soft-locked something. Ooh. Except not.
It's exactly as tall as it needs to be.
Yeah.
But,
Dude, I think those plants probably have bad breath.
oh yeah, it's green. What if it's mint? They do kind of look like mint leaves. I bet it's good. I bet it smells good. And you're like, oh, what a nice little, oh, I'm dead. Bit my head off.
Then you chop it up
Okay, I don't
and
need
you put it
more
in a
of those.
pan with some like garlic, and it's like,
Mint and garlic?
No, it could be other things though,
Friends?
like oregano, parsley.
Mint cancels out garlic.
Who put the stick away?
Oh, oops.
That's why that happened. Dude, you gotta punish them in order. Wait, that's not them. This is just a different set of 3 things. Oh man, shooting stuff in a glowy eyeball
You know,
with a
oh, it's
slingshot?
gross. When you poke them, it's like
Interesting.
liquid, watery goo shoots out of their eyeballs.
Oh,
I did it. I have 100% of this game when I was younger. I had the player's guide. Oops. Lost another stick. Dicks don't grow on trees. you better make good use
but
of
they
them.
do drop from those bad breath plants.
I think the first time I played, I jumped down without doing this block, so then I had to do all that over again.
Oh, that's a bummer. Yeah, I'm definitely getting some, like, the first time I played memories. Mm-hmm. Like that gold Skulltula that you couldn't reach. by the grate thing that you see on the left right now is by one of those, and you had to go to the platform next to it and jump like sideways. And like trying to figure out the floor thing, and it's like, oh, you have to tumble while you're holding a... And like I didn't understand, oh, they put these enemies in here so that you'd likely get a stick drop. So even if you came into this room without a stick, you could still solve the puzzle. That's a big clue. What do they provide you with?
Mm-hmm.
Or are you not gonna burn that?
I'm gonna. But
you're gonna do it. You gonna do this first?
No, you have to do this.
You have to do this first?
Yeah, because you can't reach those other torches.
Dude, that is the place where the gold skull Tula was.
What?
This is the room.
Oh, yeah. Did you forget that?
Well, I said it like,
oh,
like, see that grate? It's like the one where that gold skull Tula was.
Oh, I didn't hear you.
Well, no, I know. I'm not. Oh, here they are.
What?
Dude, 23.
1, 2, 3.
Do you think the order is reversed in some countries where they read like right to left?
Maybe.
Because it makes sense that 3 is on the right for us. Can you Z target stuff that's off screen? Or does it have to be in sight?
I think you can Z target off screen. I guess we'll find out. How did you know our secret? How irritating.
Your traitor brother told me.
So annoying that I'm going to reveal the secret of Queen Goma to you. I always thought that was a weird line. Like,
do you think I'm a traitor?
In order to administer coup de grace to Queen Goma, strike with your sword while she's stunned. Oh, Queenie. Sorry about that.
Coup de grace?
Is that how you pronounce it?
I think.
I thought it was coup de grace.
Coup.
Okay, we'll see if I can do this well. Because I was really good at this as a kid, but not so... Oh, dude, I remember this. I remember this first...
Yes! The first time you see it.
You're like, oh, it's a room.
Oh, there's nothing in here.
Oh, the door... Oh, shoot.
Oh,
that's
uh-oh. Link's concerned. I hear a no... Dude. Oh! And then the eye flips. Yeah! It's so good! Was this Turok?
Oh my gosh.
More polygons than I remember.
What? Totally stunned her.
Oh, was she crying?
Probably. Think about it. That would hurt. Oh.
You gotta get it exactly. Ew.
Kill these so they don't hatcheroo.
This is before gyro aiming was ever a thing. Man, this would have been hard to be good at as a kid.
You can get 2 of those hits in, but like it wasn't doing anything. You're just sitting there. Oh man.
Oh, very nice. Whoa!
Yeah, you
nice.
can kill her in like only a couple rounds if you do it right. Oh, and she Thanoses, just disintegrating, pixel by pixel.
It's pretty cool actually that those all fall at like different times.
Disintegration. Oh yeah. Boom. Yeah, dude. Oh, 1 temple down, 34 minutes in. Not bad.
Not bad at all.
So the first time I played this, I was at my friend's house,
And you're like, that's it, I beat the game.
His dad was like a successful business owner, so they had like a nice house. They had a pool.
Well done, Bort.
And they had a Nintendo 64 when it was new, you know? So I was over at his house, and we played this all the way through, I think, some stuff in Kakariko Village.
Did you just like go over there?
I went over there in one night,
Yeah.
and it was just like, it was the coolest thing.
Thou must never allow the
One
desert
power,
man in
3
black
separate
armor
forces.
to lay his hands on the sacred Triforce. Thou must never suffer that man with his evil heart to enter the sacred realm of legend. That evil man, he cast the death curse upon me and sapped my power.
I see what you did there.
I'm gonna die now, and you're gonna be a traumatized kid
Do you hear
in the
that?
90s.
Sapped his power.
Yeah. Yeah, I got it.
Though your valiant efforts ceased to break the curse was successful, I was doomed before you started. See, You did nothing. You did it all for nothing.
No, they put that in so it's not. So kids to think that they would have saved his life if they'd have done it faster.
Oh, it's Hyrule's final hope.
Bort.
Go now to Hyrule Castle. There thou will surely meet the Princess of Destiny. Take this stone with you. The stone that man wanted so much that he cast a curse on me.
The stone the builders rejected.
Yes. So, the Triforce of Power is the Triforce. The Triforce of Wisdom is the Triforce. The Triforce of Courage is the Triforce. But the Triforce of Courage is not the Triforce of Power. And the Triforce of Power is not the Triforce of
Are you making
Courage.
an argument for the Trinity right now?
No. Yes. The future depends upon thee, Bort. Thou art courageous. Navi the Fairy, help Bort to carry out my will. I entreat, yea, Navi. Good. Bye. Oh, the leaves. This is how you know when tree dies, when their bark stops moving. Oh, that gray. Let's go to Hyrule Castle, Bort.
Let's go to Hyrule Castle, Bort.
Goodbye, Great Deku Tree.
Goodbye, Great Deku Tree.
Oh, he's dead. Navi, I'm very sorry to have to tell you this, but he's no longer with us.
He can't hear you.
Time maybe for Peter to take the controls.
All right,
a little
I'm
bit.
ready.
You know how to get to the castle?
No.
Okay. I'll help you. You shalt never leave.
What does the sign say? Oh, no. Now we'll
says-
never know. Slice here.
To the castle.
Will you push that?
Oh, you're leaving?
Oh, I totally wasn't gonna leave and not say goodbye just because you're 5% cross-eyed.
I knew that you would leave the forest someday, Bort. Because you're different from me and my friends.
Well, thanks for pointing it out.
But that's okay, because we'll be friends forever, won't we?
Until I find a better ocarina.
I want you to have this. I made it with my own hands. Please take good care of it. It was my mother's.
It's not quite in tune, and it never will be, but you'll learn to ignore it. I heard they cut the makeout scene. You received a fairy ocarina.
It's a memento from Saria.
When you play my ocarina, I hope you'll think of me and come back to the forest to visit. Sure. Okay.
Oh, now they go to the artistic angle, and he's like,
I don't know what to...
I'm leaving my children behind. I hope someone can fix my crossed eyes.
It was a very South Park sort of look. It's just a blank stare.
Yeah. Goodbye, Bort.
Oh, man.
Oh, Hyrule Field.
Do you know what it's all this time for?
Oh, yeah.
Ba, 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 ba. I will try very hard to not make him say all of his stuff twice.
No, but we should read it.
Yes. Ooh, it's a lot.
It's fine. We'll just read it quick. Hoot hoot, Bort. Look up here.
Okay.
It appears that the time has finally come for you to start your adventure.
Yes, it has.
You will encounter many hardships ahead. That is your fate.
Yes, it
Don't
is.
feel discouraged even during the toughest times.
I won't.
Go straight this way and you will see Hyrule Castle.
You know what I like is when his head goes upside down and it
still
kind of
looks right
looks
side
like
up.
he's got his eyes.
You will meet a princess there.
Oh.
If you are lost and don't know which way to go, look at the map.
Stare directly at the sun.
Remember I said I was going to read it fast? These areas explored will be shown on the map. Press start to enter subscreens, blah, blah, blah. On the map subscreen, you will also see a flashing dot showing you which way you should go next.
Ooh.
Did you get all that?
Yes, I did. Yes. All right, then.
I'll see you around. Hoot hoot. See, it wasn't that bad.
It's not actually that bad.
There are times where it is longer that you talk to him later that same thing happens.
Well, I never got that far. You talked to him again?
You beat the game.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
He's unavoidable, man.
Yeah, no, he is. Dude, we're in Hyrule Field.
Yeah, man.
I definitely want to, control the camera, but it's not. really a thing.
No,
It's
not.
You walk to make the camera go.
If you want to face a certain direction, you can like Z target to make the camera turn around.
Here's the thing we do.
It's true. There is a faster way across.
Oh, wait, I know it.
Yeah, this is lickety split, dude. So fast.
Dude, it's gonna be night soon.
Yeah.
Am I gonna make it to the thing in time?
Will. I hear it going up.
Really? No, you hear my chain
that's
rattling, or my sword.
No. Oh, run. Run, dude! No! Man, now we're gonna have to endure. They did that on purpose, though. I almost have never made it before nighttime.
Well, that was not the noise I was expecting that skeleton guy to make.
There was some other chicken. Why did you do that?
I wanted to see if I could get squished.
Oh, okay. Ooh, look how good that village looks.
Not the best. What's up, dude? I got a gold spatula. I got hurt by it.
Yeah, because you walked right into it.
That's
like,
the
that's pokey. I'll go put my face on it.
That's the mark of a pro.
There's so much to do in town. It makes me like. It kind of makes me want to not just like focus on always just doing the next thing. There's lots of stuff to see and do.
They're in love.
Oh, you're so handsome, just like the king of Hyrule.
Ooh, hello.
Hey, your clothes, they're different. You're not from around here, are you?
No. Does that make me mysterious?
So many ellipses. Oh, you're a fairy boy from the forest. My name is Malon. My dad owns Lon Lon Ranch.
Is your dad Mario?
Dad went to the castle to deliver some milk, and he hasn't come back yet.
Oh, maybe he's dead.
When you're in the town, the time doesn't pass. So you've got all the time in the world.
Yeah, I wanna do the stealth mission though.
Oh, and dude, we can do
sneaking.
that. Oh, I see an owl on top of a tree.
Oh, this took so much figuring out. I remember.
Hey, Bort.
Oh, he's upside down.
The princess is inside the castle just ahead. Be careful not to get caught by the guards. On this ground, time flows normally.
Does it now?
But time stands still while you are in Lon Lon Ranch or in a town.
Oh, it does it? What's Lon Lon Ranch?
If you want time to pass normally, you'll need to leave town. Well, which way are you going to now? Do you want to hear what I said again?
No. Why is the default yes? You're a smart kid.
Good luck then. Oh, he looks so good. Like the animation of that owl is like really impressive.
Yeah, they took their time.
Get Bora. There she is.
There she is.
Are you going to the castle, fairy boy? Would you mind finding my dad?
I can look for him.
He must have fallen asleep somewhere around in the castle. What a thing for an adult to do. Tee. Oh yeah, if you look for him, I'll give this to you. I've been incubating this egg very carefully.
She's been sitting on it in her bedroom.
It's huge too.
You got a weird egg. It's warm, like she's been sitting on it for a month.
Ew. On the select item subscreen, you can set it to this, or that, and then press C to use it.
You can't set it to C up, though.
Nope. That's reserved for Navi and for first-person view mode.
Ooh. Can the guards hear?
No. They just have like an area of effect.
Ha! Okay. Careful. I wish I could crouch like... Oh.
Yeah, I don't think he sees you.
Crouch like Link.
Do you remember how to do this part?
No.
Tricky.
Like this thing here? Don't you need a bomb?
Oh yeah, you need a bomb for
like,
that, yeah.
Yeah, there's some like weird angle.
It's weird because like you're like, I don't want to get too close to that guy. Go a little more left. Oh shoot.
I was following the line like you said.
Yeah, you got to kind of turn and go a little more straight up after you get to a certain point.
Oh.
The way you're going. No, don't go any more left. Sorry, don't go any more right. There you go. Now you're good. Go straight ahead to the path. Then turn left. There you go. I just keep going this way. You should be good.
There is a little, like, if you tilt the... Yeah, you can walk like that. It's funny. Uh-oh.
Oh, no, you don't want to go that way.
No, I want to climb this thing over here. Definitely.
Man, your cat can't make up its mind today.
No, she's a moron.
In, she's out. She's in, she's out.
She has an old moldy cashew instead of a brain. Dude, a chicken hatched from the egg I was incubating.
It's the miracle of life. It is the. that's the Nintendo that we know and love. Like the weird little statements like that they put in this game. Yeah, this is where you want to be.
That's where we wanna go. Dude, I don't have to worry about stamina. Like his infinite stamina.
Kokiri in the moat.
It feels like swimming in the moat in around the castle in Mario 64. Oh, I pressed A to dash, but it was dive.
It's true. There's no such thing as dash.
There is no such thing as dash. Oh, somebody's father. Okay. Tarnation! My arms are hairy. My hands are hairy. A little shut-eye. Dude, your daughter's worried about you.
This guy's proportions are crazy. He's built like an orangutan.
I know. He's a knuckle dragger. I'm the owner of Lon Lon Ranch and the father of the girl that incubated the egg that turned into the chicken that woke me up.
Went to the castle to deliver some milk. When I sat down here to rest, I guess I fell asleep. Huh. What? Maylon was looking for me. I'm going to catch it from her now.
Oh, he's going to run off, isn't he?
Messed up bad leaving Maylon behind to wait for me.
Mario.
She's really going to let me have it.
Dude, swinging your arms like that, I think it would make you fall down, as long as his arms are.
Yeah, it's very hard to run like that.
Okay.
Very nicely grabbed.
The grab and the climb button are the same. You just have to be not moving to make climb grab. But this is very necessary, as I recall. Dude, the music, man. Is that enough, or do I need to push a second box?
You need the second box.
Oh, it made the noise. That's how we know we did it right. Duh.
Oh, my ankles are getting all wet. Oh, my wrists are getting all wet.
Oh, more stealth. Dude.
I love the playful music here.
Yeah. It makes it less
I'm a kid sneaking
anxiety
into the castle.
inducing. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Can I go?
Yeah. Ah! Don't scream.
You can't hear me. It's not real. Can I go now?
Maybe. No. You could have zipped right across in the beginning, but it's tricky. This one's weird. And it also gets like off kilter a little bit because that guy's faster. I don't know if you noticed that. Yeah.
He is faster.
Go now. Go. Just run for the whole way.
Dude, I'm not gonna... He'll look.
I know, but their line of sight isn't that far.
It's not?
No. But this works. Just don't get too close to him. Should be good.
Dude, it's like the Yiga hideout.
All right, can you do this
Yes.
and not get the rupees? Or do this and get the rupees? What are you going to do?
What's preferable? The rupees.
I usually go across the top. I skip them rupees.
What, really?
Yeah. Because you'll end up with rupees, and we have a limit of 99 anyway. You're going to end up filling that up even without those. My gosh, the cat.
I can't walk on the green, but I can walk on this, right? Is that right? Oh, man. Stupid cat. No, this is what happens when spring happens. She's like, I'm supposed to reproduce and have kittens.
Oh, is she not fixed?
She is, but
She still has
didn't fix her moronic
instincts.
behavior. Nothing short of spraying her with a water bottle will do that. And then if you get caught, you get sent all the way back.
Yeah, this one you just want to wait for it. I think if you like run right away in this one, you can get past two. Like speedrunners basically just zip, and it works. So Peter's playstyle definitely gets punished here.
Oh.
Yeah, not a good time. Yep, go. And then stop there. Hopefully the guy in the back won't go first. There you go.
Run. Oh. Oh.
Wow, I'm surprised you didn't keep a wider berth.
Dude, I don't like to give birth.
Well, that's good. Because you're a man.
Who's that a statue of? Simon Belmont?
Pretty sure it's Socrates. Socrates, as they say.
Socrates.
We got to do the secret thing in here.
Yeah, and see the secret people.
I just learned about it. Don't go up to Zelda then, because that triggers the end. So we got to look in the windows. There's Mario flying, and Peach, and Yoshi. Yeah, there's more.
And Luigi.
There's a Bowser somewhere too, isn't there?
I don't know. That's pretty cool, though. Can't we break this one?
You can do something here. I can't remember. Like shoot an arrow. Yeah, shoot that in there.
Oh, the y-axis is reversed. Hey.
Don't cause any trouble. I like it.
Who's causing trouble now?
Yeah, so then he throws an explosive device into the garden where the princess hangs out.
Dude, he should be fired immediately.
Do you get anything for shooting that? Ooh,
Oh, I got to
Get
return.
See, you didn't need those rupees at all, because now we have 92. We're gonna get to
92.
99 in no time.
All right, Zelda. Wait a minute, is she gone?
No,
Oh, I didn't see her.
she's right there.
Okay, this is a big moment. I better put away my, there we go. Okay. Gotta be
Chicken.
presentable.
Chicken. Oh,
Surprise her with the chicken? Would that work?
I don't know. We'll never know. Who are you? How did you get past the guards?
Sneakingly. I was just sneaking.
Oh, what's that? Is that a Sheikah Slate?
It's a Purapad,
A fairy?
idiot.
Oh, a fairy. Then you are you from the forest?
Duh.
Then you wouldn't happen to have the spiritual stone of the forest, would you?
Actually, I
That
do.
green and shining stone?
Yeah, I got it. It's right here. Oh, Zelda, back up.
Yeah, you're getting pixelated.
Do you have it? Yes, I do.
Just as I thought. I had a dream. In the dream, dark storm clouds were billowing over the land of Hyrule.
7 skinny cows ate 7 fat cows.
And then suddenly, a ray of light shot out of the forest, parted the clouds and lit up the ground. And then 7 fat ears of corn. The light turned into a figure, holding a green and shining stone, followed by a fairy. I know this is a prophecy that someone would come from the forest.
Wow.
Yes, I thought you might be the one. Oh, I'm sorry. I got carried away with my story and didn't even properly introduce myself.
I'm Smelda.
I'm Zelda, Princess of Hyrule. Oh, what's your name?
Bort.
Bort. Strange. It sounds somehow familiar.
Yeah, you see that episode of The Simpsons?
It's a really common name. That's probably where you heard it.
Okay then, Bort, I'm going to tell you the secret of the sacred realm that has been passed down by the royal family of Hyrule.
Like her tongue is like,
You stick your tongue. What are you, a Instagram teenager?
Please keep this a secret from everyone. Oh.
No.
Can I make it a secret to everyone?
Are you asking me to keep it a secret from my parents?
My parents are dead.
Well,
The legend goes like this. Oh, is this the Legend of Zelda? There's so many memories just flooding back. That's right. The Temple of Time is the entrance through which you can enter the sacred realm from our world.
Well, I'd love to be able to do that. Let's have the camera pan really close to the tulips that we didn't texture very well.
But the entrance is sealed with a stone wall called the Door of Time.
There's only one key. It's time.
And in order to open the door, it is said that you need to collect 3 spiritual stones.
And wait 7 years.
And another thing is the treasure that the royal family keeps along with this legend.
My love.
Ocarina of Time.
Oh.
We never even used the old one. You just understand well the story I just told you?
Yes, I understand.
That's great. I forgot to tell you. Oh, yeah. I was spying through this window just now. The other element from my dream, the dark clouds, I believe they symbolize that man in there. He's cloudy. Will you look through the window at him?
No.
Say no. I want to see what happens. Please. If you don't hurry, he'll be gone.
But thou must. Oh, they don't give you the chance again. Dude, look at her hand.
Yeah, it was very funny. Can you see the man with the evil eyes? Yeah, the one on the left?
The guard?
No! That's Ganondorf, the leader of the Gerudos. They hail from the desert far to the west.
It's all chicks except one dude.
Though he swears, bad language, allegiance to my father, I'm sure he's not sincere. The dark clouds that covered the Hyrule in my dream, they must symbolize that man.
How does she know? His evil eyes? Is she eyeist?
Ah!
Oh.
What happened? Did he see you?
I think so, but I ducked.
Don't worry. He doesn't have any idea what we are planning. Yet.
Oh.
I'm going to tell him later. Yes. I told my father about my dream. However, he didn't believe it was a prophecy. He just said it was a bad dream, but I can sense that man's evil intentions. She is wise.
A woman's intuition.
What Ganondorf is after must be nothing less than the Triforce of the Sacred Realm.
Look at her worried
He must
eyebrows.
have come to Hyrule to obtain it, and he wants to conquer Hyrule. No, the entire world. Bort, now we are the only ones who can protect Hyrule.
It is the time for Bort.
Please. I don't believe you.
I don't believe you.
Oh, what have you done? Please believe me. My prophecies have never been wrong. Please.
Okay.
Thank you. I'm afraid. I have a feeling that that man is going to destroy Hyrule. What's with the tulips?
I don't know.
He has such terrifying power. But it's fortunate that you have come.
Legend of Tulips.
We must not let Ganondorf get the Triforce. I will protect the Ocarina of Time with all my power. He shall not have it.
Okay.
You go find the other two spiritual stones.
So we will use our
That's right. We are going to use
Ocarina.
it. We haven't used it yet.
Right.
One more thing. Take this letter. I'm sure it'll be helpful to you. You'll probably need it to get to the next temple. Receive Zelda's letter. Wow, this letter is Princess Zelda's autograph. Set it to C and show it with C. On the select item subscreen, you can set it to those buttons and then use that to show it to people.
Yes. Everything we can set to the C buttons. Guys, see you later. Bye, Zelda. Ooh, hello. You're tall.
She's the opposite of the old version.
I am Impa of the Sheikahs. I'm responsible for protecting Princess Zelda. Everything is exactly as the princess foretold. You're courageous, boy. You're heading out on a big new Bort adventure, aren't you? My role in the princess's dream was to teach a melody to the one from the forest. This is an ancient melody passed down by the royal family.
Sandstorm is the ancient melody. There's a mysterious power in these notes.
I don't need to use A. I remember when I first figured out I didn't have to play it in time, and I was like, oh, that's so much faster.
Yeah.
Especially since they play the song in a cutscene after anyway. What? I didn't know this thing played music.
It sparkles too. You've learned Zelda's Lullaby.
Maybe there were a bunch of baby fairies living in it and he just blew them out.
It's just fairy dust left over. If the castle soldiers find you, there will be trouble. Let me lead you out of the castle.
So you don't have to do it again. Thanks, Impa. You're the best.
I just know how impatient you get. You brave lad, we must protect this beautiful land of Hyrule.
Look how beautiful it is. There's the volcano.
There are lots of different things to like, but I'm impartial.
Ooh, the spiritual stone of fire. The foot of Death Mountain, you will find my village, Kakariko.
That's where I was born and raised. You should talk to some of the villagers there before you go up Death Mountain.
Bring that letter along with you, or you might find yourself at an impasse.
Ooh, only royal okay, we know a very important song.
Help you to prove your connection with the royal family. This confused me, because you got to give that guy the letter. You don't play the song for him. I was like, wait, what?
But then later...
yeah!
Man. Hey, where'd
It's
you go?
impossible to see me now.
Oh my, okay. Well, I guess it's Death Mountain time.
It's a little bit like free. Well, do you want to go to Death Mountain or you want to go to Lon Lon Ranch? You can go to one of the two options.
We want to go to Lon Lon Ranch.
Lone?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Wait a minute. Wait, I want to turn more.
There's no world in which that has a long O sound.
Yeah, well, she's lonely.
Then there would be an E. Lone.
Yeah, like the Lone Ranger.
Yeah, that has an E at the end.
Wait, it does?
Peter.
Dude, look at that solar lens, that solar flare. Yeah, I know, that's where I'm... Oh, you just messed up my alignment. Gotta get in before night falls.
And like, if it's Lone Ranch, then it would be Taylone and Maylone.
Yeah.
That's
and
not what it
Lone
is.
Milk.
Oh, are you? You're messing with me, right?
As a kid, I did say Lone.
I could see you doing that. I bet you said Deku too.
And Ocarina.
I said Ocarina until I was an adult, and then I put behind me Childish Things.
How biblical of you.
Oh, it's the fairy boy again. I heard that you found my dad. How did you like the castle? Did you see the princess? Hee hee. Oh yeah, I have to introduce you to my friend, Fairy Boy.
Wait, you have a friend named Fairy Boy?
She's this horse.
Oh.
Her name is Epona. Isn't she cute?
She's pretty cute. Oh.
But I want Ganon's horse.
She just ran away.
It seems like Epona is afraid of you, Fairy Boy.
My mother composed the song. Isn't it nice? Let's sing it together. Oh yeah, I can probably set it to... Wait, no, she hasn't taught me it yet.
No. Pull it out.
Blah.
Oh, cute ocarina. Are you going to play this song with that ocarina?
If you teach it to me.
Okay, this is the song. I want music to be an important part of the next Zelda game.
Yeah, it needs to be. Up, left, right. Up, left, right.
There was a flute in the original. There
Yep.
was a flute in 2.
Yep.
There was a ocarina in Link to the Past. There was
Yep.
a ton of musical instruments in Link's Awakening.
Yep.
This had an ocarina.
Yep.
Like, every game has had music except for Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom.
Yeah.
It's crazy. I mean, they had music. And also, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom had, like, the least amount of music in them, too.
Ooh, the old owl's wise to what's going on. You just saw. Oh, look who loves me now. Dude, you're a little assertive. Look at this.
You want to push me around? Well,
I will.
Well, you will. You want to take me for granted. She'll get the piece of heart that's here.
Oh, we should.
Oh, Epona, she's grown fond of you, Fairy Boy.
Yes, she has. Oh, my.
You remember this, right?
Dude, those cows need some milking. Grabbing, the old grab and pull. Now you can climb. Nope, don't do that. Nope. There we go. Down. Link. Down.
Oh, the pleasures of...
Okay, that's all the further I can pull that.
Yeah, I think you can push it from here. Or you can just go in. You don't need to do that anymore.
I'm trapped.
Like rats.
Ah, enter. I'm just a little guy. Ew, what is this made out of? Milk? Oh. What do you think it smells like in this room?
Oh, it can't be good.
Okay, we did it.
Nice. Well done.
So now Death Mountain.
Yeah, let's go to Death Mountain. That'd be good. Man, 10 years in the
Dude.
basement. That's crazy.
Yeah.
That blows my mind.
This is what we're celebrating, of course, is our 10-year anniversary. We've always wanted to play Ocarina of Time on the channel.
And it kind of never really
finally doing it.
I mean, it always made sense, but it also kind of didn't. There was new stuff always to play and different things,
and now it's just not a game that this channel is about, really. But
right. Well, I'm interested to see what happens with the video. It could be that it people really enjoy having a big, long video with fun commentary of The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time.
All we have to do now is add some fun commentary.
Oh, well.
Oh, dude.
Do you remember this?
Yeah, you gotta grab as many chickens as you can and... I'm awake! Whoa! Dude, he's always sleeping.
Well, I'll be, if it ain't the Forest Kid from the other day. By the way, thanks a lot for waking me up.
You're welcome.
Took some doing, but I finally got Malon back in good mood. So what are you up to today? Got some free time on your hands, you say? Well, how about a little game?
Sounds fun to me.
These 3 cuckoos I have here are special super cuckoos. I'm gonna throw these cuckoos into that there gaggle of normal cuckoos. If you can pick out these 3 special birds from among the normal cuckoos within the time limit, I'll give you something good.
Now you just have to,
You have to pick them up.
Yeah.
So you gotta.
So you just pick up everything. Yeah, and you're not penalized for picking up the wrong ones, right?
Right.
So you just pick up
30
as
seconds.
many cuckoos as you can.
Yep, and if you kind of watch where they go, you can sometimes see them land.
Is that the one I it's hard to tell which... Oh, man, really? I got 1? These are some great cuckoos, aren't they? They're raking in money.
For me. Gonna be by the door.
Ooh. How'd you know? You've done this 100 times?
I've got chicken sense. What can I say?
Maybe they act a little different.
No. Oh. There's literally nothing different about it. I've tried.
Maybe a bit is flipped in the code.
How'd you like to marry Malon?
I'm not exactly sure how we got there. Yeah, sure. I was just kidding.
Just kidding. I think you're a little young for that, aren't you?
I won't be too young for that forever.
I'm proud to present to you a sample of our very own Lon Lon milk. You'll be energized the moment you drink it.
Wait, so do we have a bottle now?
After you drink it, you can bring back the bottle and buy a refill anytime you want.
We just got a bottle. Bottles are big.
Bottles are a big deal in this game.
It's a big bottle deal. You'll recover 5 hearts per drink. There are 2 drinks per bottle. That's a lot of math for a Nintendo game.
Dodongo Cavern.
Oh, wait, now it's nighttime. Do we want it to be day?
Actually, I think you want it to be night.
Oh, do I have to show this guy the letter?
No.
What's up?
Hey, son, what are you doing wandering around this late at night? Oh, I
Saving the world?
You're testing your courage, aren't you? You must want to go to a graveyard. Wait a minute. What am I doing talking to a kid? I've got work to do. Work.
You've just got to stand there holding your spear. You're doing a fine job. Relax.
Ding dong, ding dong. The current time is 0107. Head east and you'll find a graveyard. Legends say you can calm the souls of the dead with an old song of the royal family.
Ooh, we know a song of the royal family.
Oh, and we're also going to get a really important thing here, too. The ability to change it to day and night.
Ew, what's this guy?
This
Ew.
guy's creepy.
Creepy. He represents sloth. Can I not talk to him? Oh.
Dude, is he related to Dead Hand?
People are disgusting. My father and mother are disgusting. You must be disgusting too. Okay, well, that's quite the...
He does sort of look like Dead Hand. I wonder if he's like... I mean, Dead Hand is alive right now in the bottom of the well.
Oh, I don't want to think about it. I don't want to
Poisoning the water supply.
Ooh. So much to see and do.
Ted's on the controller again. So all of you who are upset for the last, while, you can finally rest.
And all of you who are upset now, just know that I am with you till the end of the age.
And there's hope. Hope right around the corner. Oops. The power of the...
All of you who are upset that Peter had the controller, rest assured, Ted's in control.
Okay, let's go into the Skulltula house.
Yeah, let's do it. I'm ready. So, Ted.
Yeah?
Oh, it's a little spooky in here.
Ah, oh my gosh, he's got an arm and a weird face.
He's starting to become more human because you got some...
Whoa, I skipped everything he said.
Yeah, you did. How'd you do that?
Yarg, I'm cursed.
That's the first guy?
I think that's the first guy.
Dude, why is the camera, like, giving us vertigo? It's tippy and weird.
Oh, weird. You're right. It is, like, strange in here. Okay. Break the curse on my family. We will make you very rich.
So, Ted.
Yeah?
Remember Donkey Kong Country?
Oh, dude. Oh, that was the very first video.
The very first.
Oh, tell me about Donkey Kong Country, Peter.
Back in July of 2015. We were sitting not even in a basement.
Oh, wow.
Recording in a room with hardwood floors and sheetrock walls.
Echoey. Very echoey.
Lots of reverb in that one.
Not even the good kind.
And I said good old-fashioned Super Nintendo magic.
You sure the heck did, and it was cringy. That first video is pretty cringy.
Yeah, it's not amazing.
It's not as bad as it could have been.
Yeah.
I wanted some more seeds.
I kind of wonder about the Kirby one. I feel like the Kirby one we'd already sanded a rough edge or two off.
Yeah. Dude, now I can kill that Skulltula, but I can't get the thing.
Ghosts don't die.
Can you get out of here?
Wait, what's it? Oh, it starts to rain when you get to the back. Oh, and there's the lightning.
This might be one of my favorite video game memories is what happens right here, but I'm not going to quite do it yet because I want to get another thing that's useful to us first.
Love that it starts raining when you get toward the back. It's so cool. Ooh. Ghost pops out.
That's a ghost.
Settle down, Edgar Allan.
Oh, I get it. That's why they're called Poes.
Oh, yeah, you did.
Oh, my gosh.
Really?
No, yeah, I didn't know that.
Oh. Well, there's a fun fact for those of you who may not have known before just now. Like Ted. Edgar Allan Poe.
I'm doing all the wrong ones. Where is it?
It's the one with the grass.
Oh.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, no. What's in here? A skull. Dude, we got the Hylian shield already?
That. Yeah, now we don't have to buy it. So that's good.
That's quite good.
Because it's like 85.
They should have had a graveyard in every single Zelda game, and there always should have been some great item in the graveyard.
Yeah.
Like the magical sword in the original, and the Hylian shield in Ocarina of Time.
One of these doesn't have flowers. It still has something in it.
It's gonna be a lot of trying. That's why they call it try and error. Ah! Oh, you found it. Or it played the noise because you took damage. You found out.
Just look at this guy. Yeah, it doesn't do anything to him. Yeah, these guys are literally the worst. This is also my childhood.
He's screaming! We can't move! Oh! Dude. No, I said no!
I can't.
Oh, their death animations too are like disturbing. And they just stay there?
Yeah, dude, they're dead bodies.
Oh, they just stay?
They just stand there.
They're not standing. Okay. I don't want to play this game anymore. Let's play Donkey Kong Country
go in
again.
Here.
Should Donkey Kong Country be our last series whenever we retire the channel?
Die to it. You die while we're playing. Okay. Oh, I was too fast. It's weird because there's like a little delay on the when button press to the actual playing of the note.
Yeah.
So you have to like almost ignore what you're hearing.
Right.
Dude, all this right here. I remember being in my friend's house who had the Nintendo 64 up in his bedroom. The lights were off. And then like this happens and I'm like, that lightning, everything goes dark.
Yeah.
It's like, what's gonna happen? And then like that.
I'm not.
Okay, we got bats, and sometimes the bats light on fire, and then they try to kill you, and they burn your shield. So we're just gonna change shields. So
Can they burn the... Yeah, not the Hylian shield.
What's the, like, way to know? It's like where the thumb meets the line, maybe?
I think you just want to go for, like, dead between the red things, yeah. Like the exact halfway point between the red things.
So...
Yeah. Nope.
It's like on the rope between the red things.
Yeah.
I guess
that
we
makes
got
sense.
them all yet. You unlocked the door.
I was definitely like flexing and clenching and squeezing.
Really?
Yeah.
This is where we should be flexing
Yeah, I
and crunching.
remember this too.
I'm gonna actually drink some milk. We can get more, but I don't want to get jumped on, killed. Wait, this only gave us one.
No, there's another one in there.
Oh, let's see. It just looked like there was no milk left. I am gonna change though to something other than the milk.
Smart. So when you hear ah and you try to attack, you don't accidentally drink milk. You're going into the goo?
Yeah, dude. You can avoid these guys generally if you do.
Oh, the sounds.
Yeah, no, it's harrowing is a good word for it.
Dude, that's a great way to do that. I killed them all. It took forever.
See, how cool is it that like you come here and you're like, oh, there's a little music staff. I bet I could play music in front of that.
Yeah, but I can figure it out.
Not how it works. Check this first. The poem dedicated to the memory of the dearly departed members of the royal family.
We heard the song, but you didn't read
will
it
eventually
first.
Set. A newborn's life will fade. From sun to moon, moon to sun, give peaceful rest to the living dead.
Dade.
This is an interesting poem, huh?
Interesting because it doesn't rhyme.
Something is inscribed on the tombstone. It's the secret melody of the Composer Brothers.
The Composer Brothers. Keep it in your heart, Ted. Bort. Put the song in your heart, Bort.
I love my kids are all learning piano, and they're all just really great at musical jokes.
Are
like,
they?
They'll play like the whole song.
And then just...
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. And then everybody in the house laughs. Restless souls wander where they don't belong. Bring them to calm with the sun's song.
Ooh.
Oh, restless souls bring calm with the what? Let's try it.
Won't work. They all burst into flames and scream.
No, but they freeze.
Oh.
You knew that.
Yeah, I did. Very nice.
But it doesn't make them any less any more easy to kill. Like if you start attacking them, it unfreezes them, and then you got problems. If we come back down here with the ability to light those things up, I think we get rupees or maybe. What do you say we talk to her?
I say we talk to her.
Let's do the thing.
We'll gather the cuckoos.
What should I do? My cuckoos are gone.
You know
Bring them
what?
back.
I'll get them. I pick one up, throw it over the fence. Now you got a chicken back and you're happy.
Your
Give
name
me
is
2
Mike
pence.
Hey, you come back here now.
Dude, that's a pretty smart chicken. Okay. I love that you get like a partial flying. Like this is where the hang glider came from.
Yeah,
Basically.
it's true. It's true.
Hang glide. Why is it the paraglider? Excuse me. Excuse me.
Excuse me, princess.
Not a hang glider. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Put this one in here, and then if we can find the other one before it flies back to its hiding spot.
Well, didn't that one come out of a box?
Yeah, that's true.
Would it recapitulate a box?
No, but some of the other ones definitely will fly back. If you
I
don't.
think I meant reconstitute. Listen, don't knock it till you try it. Hit that one with your sword.
Oops. No. I'm trying to remember. There's definitely a trick over here, and I think maybe we use the cuckoo to get across.
He's so regular. Oh, very nice. Now you're on the other side of the divide.
Hello from the other side. Got the cuckoo that I tried to get.
Wait a minute. Oh, how are you gonna get back over there?
I'll use the cuckoo. I don't think you need a cuckoo to get there. You just need to jump correctly.
You did try that earlier.
And I messed up.
And you were close-ish. So it does seem like there's room for possibility. Room for improvement.
Yeah, I think the real trick is just aim and jump from here, not from the top of the fence. Nope.
Oh, yeah, and he'll grab it with his hands? Oh. Careful. Not too careful. Oh. That was pretty darn good.
Yeah, I don't know if that's actually the way to do it.
It may not be.
I know what to do.
Do you now?
Yep.
Did you know the whole time?
No.
And you're just building.
I just remembered, like, I can grab one of these. We'll have to, like, go and re-grab it if it leaves and comes back, but...
The adult's wallet.
Her real problem is that she has a coop that is not enclosed.
That's the... Well, she's trying to not keep the foxes out.
That seems like a dumb idea. Sure. Yeah, but we can definitely do it now.
We can?
Okay, so here's the idea that I have. Chuck that guy over there. Grab this one. Chuck this one over there.
Gather up all the cuckoos around town and deliver them to the cuckoo lady, who will give you something for your trouble.
Another bottle.
Okay. So there's one in the front of town. There's one right near the pasture. Her pasture.
I don't need this, Peter. I just solved the whole thing.
There's one near the arch leading to the graveyard in the southeast corner. There's one in a crate near the center of town.
Got it already.
The next cuckoo's on the north side of the town on the upper level, near the gate that leads to Death Mountain. Grab the cuckoo and return to the lowest level of town, but don't throw it into the stable yet! Now the cuckoo is trapped on a ledge by the large tree in the center of town, which is blocked off by a tall fence. The fence can't be climbed. The ledge is too high to climb up. Oh, this is the one you floated to.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. If your aim is precise, you can make it over the fence. Yeah, run straight to the edge, aim yourself right at the elevated platform, which is fenced off. If your aim is precise. Did you get up there?
Yeah, I finished that a long time ago, Peter.
This
is the last cuckoo right here.
Well, I knew you'd be motivated so that I wouldn't read the solution before you did it. So in a way, I did it.
So in a way, you're worthless.
Do-da-da-da-da!
Thank you for finding my cuckoos. I have allergies, so I get the goosebumps when I touch them.
Seems like you're in the wrong profession, lady.
Yeah, you should get geese then. For helping me, fine glass should be useful. Take good care of it.
You go put bugs in it.
Oh, it was a da-da-da-da, not a ba-ba-da-ba-da.
It was a ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
No, it went da-da-da-da.
Everybody rewind and listen and find out.
Blah, blah, blah.
I got a letter.
You can't pass.
I got Zelda's autograph.
Oh, yeah?
Check this
How
out.
about now?
He just takes it and pushes you down. Yeah, your kid. It's mine now.
You gotta be Z-targeting them when you pull it out, otherwise it uses it. That's important later.
Oh, right.
There are some
Yes, it
things that like
is.
you have to collect and you'll just dump them on the floor.
He read the note about Bort, and then he laughed.
You can go now, just be careful, Mr. Hero. Also, this guy is the first step in the Happy Mask journey.
Do you have a 10th Skulltula?
I don't remember if we got another one. No. We're still missing one. We're going to get another one soon, though.
That's all it takes to get the adult wallet. And you're full of rupees, and you can't buy any potion right now.
Okay, let's go grab... I bet there's one in Hyrule Field.
Do you want me to use the walkthrough to locate another... Oh, you found it. Hey, you just ran into your face and got hurt.
At least I was attacking it while that happened. Instead of
I was attacking it while it happened.
No, you ran up to it.
I ran up to it to attack it. Dude, don't. You're just going to waste those rupees.
I know, but I wanted to... There, see, now we're full.
None is forgiven. Dude, there's so much in front of us. So much goodness.
Yeah, it is... Oh, man, it's good.
All right, so Operation Adult Wallet.
Yep, and we'll
followed
find out
by
if we can...
Operation Death Mountain.
Let's see if the door's open during the daytime.
Ooh, we'll find out who was right. Come back at night. Dang it.
Ha! Loser.
Maybe I'm thinking of damping.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Oh, that's right. You know you got it because one of the guys changes.
Oh, really happy I'm back.
Hello.
Whoa!
The curse has been
whoa.
broken. Thank you. Here's a reward.
To celebrate,
you.
I'm gonna do some jumping jacks, but I forgot how because I was a spider for so long.
Adults are allowed to carry 200 rupees. I love that too because it's not like 99. It's a rounder number.
Yeah, it's not.
So
it's
it feels
I was
really,
worried it was gonna be
really good.
$199.
There's a way to get like tons of money
Good.
in this game.
Isn't that true in every game that has money?
This guy, I think in this house on the left here, there's a guy who buys bugs.
Ew.
Or no, he's down on the ground. He's as adult Link. But if you put bugs in the jars, you can like dump them out and catch 2 bugs. And then dump it out again and catch 2 bugs, and then dump 1 bug out and catch 2 bugs. Because like 3 bugs come out.
Yeah.
And then he buys them for like 50 rupees a pop. Or
Oh
like
my
80
gosh.
rupees a pop. Yeah, it's a infinite money glitch.
Dude,
Or
tech
not
tights.
glitch. I could eat a whole Octorok.
Dude, I'm gonna eat a whole Octorok
Yeah.
soon.
Last night I had a chili relleno
Ooh.
and tamale.
That looks like a bombable wall on the right.
It is.
Dude, tamales are so good.
My wife Lisa does not like tamales.
What? How do you not like tamales?
She doesn't like the kind of like doughy corn masa that's in them. That's the best part.
Yeah,
love
I
that.
agree.
Yeah, it's so good. But I only ever get tamales when we go to Mexican restaurants. What is that? Let's talk to it. Whoa! No, terrifying.
We're starving even though we're surrounded by rocks. It's kind
It's
of
the
more
entrance to the
dumb.
Dodongo's Cavern, which was once a very important... One day, many Dodongos suddenly appeared inside, like he's scratching his belly. Top of that, a Gerudo in black armor uses magic to seal the entrance with that boulder.
Didn't we just learn about a Gerudo with black armor?
Very suspicious.
I guess we'll just have to take the only available path. With
we
this
got-
music, though, it doesn't matter that the textures are laughably bad.
I've only got
Feels like we're
6
embarking on an
minutes.
adventure.
Only got 6 minutes to play here. There's a
Wait,
cow
what?
hiding up here once we have bombs.
Well, he's hiding up there even now.
Well, I suppose we can get to him once they have got bombs.
That's right. What are we gonna do? Sumo wrestle a Goron in here? Oh, that's the wrong Zelda game.
It's true.
Do Death Mountain.
Oh. See, why did they do this kind of music? Instead, no, they did trombones.
Yeah. Dude, maybe this is the best Zelda game of all time. This song will open the door. Is this the royal family song?
Mm-hmm.
This is what she was singing when she was spying on Ganon. Ah, the old guy. He's gonna dance.
It's the guy from Breath of the Wild who's carved into a mountain.
Yeah. He's got a pokey beard.
Who are you? When I heard the song of the royal family, I expected their messenger had arrived, but you're just a little kid. As Darunia, the big boss of the Gorons, really lost so much status. Wait, Rudania? Now I'm really angry. Get out of my face, now! Are you asking why I'm in such a bad mood right now? Ancient creatures have infested the Dodongo's Cavern. Oh, we have a rock shortage.
He does look skinny for a Goron.
This is a Goron problem. We don't need any help from strangers.
Too proud to ask for help.
Now, there's only... I can't remember. Maybe
There's flame there.
Yeah. This is how we do it.
Look at that dynamic lighting.
It's cool, though. Every time you light a torch...
You can put it away.
No, you don't have to put it away.
Oh, it
like,
resets
extends
the timer?
the life. Yeah.
Why is he turning around?
He always did that. I don't know why, if it was a glitch or intended or what, but it's funny.
I did not remember that at all.
Oopsies. Didn't extend that life. We need to get flame up there now.
Good thing we have 7 of them.
It's like monkey.
Dude, the music is how you know where you are. You just had to light one of them? Oh.
Oops, I broke it. Oh, come on. It's a stick.
They don't grow on trees, Ted. Huh. It is weird because the put away button is the make your stick break button until the prompt is like, now you can put it
Now
away.
you can put it away. All right, we're in the Lost Woods. We have to be here.
Ah,
Hey,
now
there's those bugs that are worth a bunch of money. I think as an adult, though, I don't think.
we could listen for Saria's. Oh no.
Hey, over here, hoo-hoo. Bort, good to see you again. Listen to
Bort.
this, hoot hoot. After going to the place, you should listen for that tune, too.
Hoot hoot.
Do you want to hear what I said again?
Bort.
No. If you're courageous, you will make it through the forest just fine. Just follow your ears and listen to the sounds coming from the forest. Hoot hoot. I want some Fruit Loops.
Wait, what? Why?
Just follow your nose.
Oh. Isn't that Tricks? Nope, it's Fruit Loops. Tricks are for kids. Oh, wrong way. Oh, right way. That's the right way, I can hear it. Yep, that's the right way. Oh, I hear it. That means it's an exit though, doesn't it? When it's
Kind
got
of.
that, like, or like a load screen anyway. Ooh, it's Wolfenstein. Oh, ouch. Quarter heart. You gotta stun him with your shield. Shield parry. Flurry rush.
Oh, my back.
Fun fact, they modeled him after Michael Jackson. Oh, it's spinning around.
I thought they modeled him more after Michael J. Fox. Teen Wolf.
That was a Teen Wolf reference. I love the overhead view. Such a nice callback.
Yeah, it's very cool.
Ooh. Ooh. A non-dead end water pool.
It's true.
Let's
Very
build this
non-dead end.
maze in real life.
Could totally build it in Minecraft. Could recreate this.
Yeah, I said real life. Land right next to
on
the hole.
edge.
Then get sucked down the hole. All right, you fairy fountain. Time to drink some milk and grab some fairies. And I'm all out of milk. There's one.
There's one. Back off, fairies. I don't
See-
want you to accidentally get used.
Ted and I are a good team because he'll collect fairies when he has the controller, and I'll use them when I have the controller.
It's true. Rounded.
Fewer polygons.
I'm thinking of the ones in the Hyrule
you're thinking of Breath of the
Warriors.
Wild.
I'm thinking of Hyrule Warriors for the Wii U.
Oh, see, that's why I didn't play it.
Those ones. we did play that. That one was like, whoa, hey, jeez. Calm down a little bit. Hey, it's Saria. Yeah, we need a song to cheer up Darunia.
And she's gonna give it to us.
She sure the heck is. Peter, why don't you take the controller for the last bit of today?
All right.
I've been waiting for you, Bort. This is the Sacred Forest Meadow. It's my secret place. I feel Borty.
I feel like you're always near. This place will be very important for both of us someday when we get married here.
More like important. Or impa-ortant.
If you play the ocarina here, you can talk with the spirits of the forest. Would you like to play the ocarina with me? Don't do it.
Don't do it. Okay, try to follow along with the melody I will play. Are you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
It's a blues in B flat. Try to keep up.
Down, left, right. Cheer up the Goron. I mean, down, right, left.
In the woods, you are lost in woods, and they're woody too.
Oh, wow. Ignoring what the game was doing and what you were doing was a good exercise in tuning everything out. But that's why I think down, right, left, because instead of music. I mean, when you play a real musical instrument, hey, you got your eyes fixed, Saria. Good for you. I promise I'll never... Oh. I could talk with you anytime?
Yeah, you can like telepathically communicate.
What the? Again? I'm surprised again.
It's twinkly. Wait.
Oh, Link.
Yep, that's pee.
Oh, man, this ocarina smells like pee. I think it got peed on.
All right, we have that, so now we can go navigate the Lost Woods and get back to the...
We could fast travel.
Yeah, it basically is a miniature fast travel. Eventually we get more fast travels, but...
Right, but this one's nice because it connects to so many places. I definitely pressed A to try to jump up the ladder.
Mm-hmm. That'll happen.
Yep. Because I thought it was Breath of the Wild. Oh, we could shoot that.
That's true. Yeah, you gotta get... There you go.
Wow.
Do it again. Just hit it a few times like that.
Holy cow, you're good at this!
Cool, you're great! You scored 3 perfect bullseyes! It's fun, because, like, once you get one, the other 2 are easy. Please, take it.
I love to give a neat present to a wonderful person. You have to have morals to get a bullseye.
So there's more seeds.
We got the adult seed bag.
And then there's a memory music game that gives you a piece of heart.
Wait, isn't this where the guy, the dancing Lost Woods guy is?
I think so. Either that or he's on a different stump.
And he teaches us the...
Yeah, go up here.
There we go.
Pull out that ocarina.
Ooh,
Yeah,
there they
these
are.
guys, they play like a melody and you have to copy them. These guys are definitely the Majora's Mask guys. Follow along with our song on your ocarina. We'll lead you into it.
Okay. Oh, they both do it. Right.
It's Simon. It's the game Simon.
Yeah, it is. I felt like
if you wait too long, you
fell
lose.
behind there, yeah.
That was quite a nice session. As a token of our friendship, please take this.
What, 5? That's it? Wow.
Do you want to play some more? Yes.
Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, so down's the last note. Oh, I hate that. Ooh.
Well done.
That was quite a nice session.
Weird melody. I think this is when the piece of heart comes. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So far you've collected 2 farts. With 2 more farts, you will gain more fart energy.
Oh, pizza farts.
Dude, so
Gluten
many,
intolerance leads to pizza farts.
so many pizza farts. Bruh, I got a song for you. Oh, that's got green. That's a nice effect, actually. Doesn't look as
Leaves.
crummy as a lot of the stuff.
I loved this. And I still do.
I have two things to say. When I was a little kid, this made me unspeakably happy. And now that I'm an adult, it also makes me unspeakably happy. Look at him go!
Oh.
Oh, yeah!
Come on.
Come on now.
Come on. Hot. What a hot beat.
Oh, he's saying hot and they're showing it through the flame?
Yeah.
Whoa!
Yahoo! Hey, what a nice tune. Just like that, my depression is all gone. Daruk's depression. No, you just ruined Daruk's depression. It's ready to roll.
If that cutscene just cured your depression, comment below. If not, there are people you could talk to. Oh, you want the spiritual stone of fire, don't you? Okay, here it is. Just kidding, you have to defeat the Dodongo so we can eat rocks again.
I'm not just gonna give it to you.
Oh, he has it?
Yeah, he needs your help first.
But he won't give it to us.
Right. Because
He's counting on us concluding that it would be easier to kill a Dodongo than it would be to kill him. Fortunately for him, the way the game coded, that's actually true.
fortunately for him, we're the good guys.
See, this is the kind of thing where it's like,
Power bracelet.
if this were the kind of game where you could kill any character, then it wouldn't, it wouldn't make sense. That would be fun.
It's true. So here's the question. You want to go straight into the Dodongo Cavern?
Ooh, what are our options?
I mean,
Whoop, nope, don't want that. What? What'd I do?
you quit.
Did I really?
Yeah, open it up. I sure hope you didn't just do what I think you did, Peter.
I sure hope so too. Have we saved yet?
I don't think so. Push start.
Oh my gosh, I hit ZR. It was a totally normal button to press.
There's Bort. We have a save file, but there's no anything.
Wait a minute.
Can you rewind?
No, there is no rewind.
Load us a suspend point?
We didn't make any suspend points.
Oh, Peter.
Thank you, Ted, for catching us back up.
You are welcome. I enjoyed a nice lunch of broccoli and rotisserie chicken, and a little bit of ranch dressing,
Haha!
and some blue Kool-Aid.
I got a stick.
Zero sugar, of course.
Wait, zero? What's in there then? Is it just unsweetened, or has it got?
Oh no, it's probably like chemicals galore.
Okay,
But at least it's not sugar.
So he just gave us the bracelet. Is that correct?
Yes, he just gave us the power bracelet. The only thing I don't think that I caught us up on all the way is rupees. I think we had more, but
I think that's fine. Yeah, but Ted, did you know that everyone who wanders is definitely not lost at all? I saw a sticker on a Subaru once that said that.
all who wander are not lost.
Yeah. Wait, this is the way we went in.
I know, but you have to take a right here.
Oh, secrets.
See, now you can pick bomb flowers.
I thought it was just that way, but there's secrets over here.
Wide open doorway secrets. Natural bomb
wonder.
flower. Danger, do not uproot.
Can I throw the bomb over this? I bet I can.
Yes.
This looks very much like we want you to figure the thing out, but we don't want you to mess it up. These controls are bad.
You figured it out. Okay, don't jump directly down. You want to get above the cavern if you can. If you do a backflip where the bomb flower is, but you do it kind of at an angle to the 2 o'clock, you'll land above the cavern. There's a piece of heart up there. You see it over there?
Oh yeah.
So you gotta do a backflip kind of at an angle a little bit here.
And it won't let me...
Yeah, you're gonna have to throw that bomb off the distance first and then go for it. Okay, now, yeah, backflip. Yeah. Yeah, dude.
Yay! Good advice.
Thank you.
See, now we're in our upward spiral. Classic the basement. It's been 10 years of ups and downs.
It's a bombable wall. We better leave. We better not bomb it.
Well, here's what's going to happen is I'm going to get hurt trying to set the bomb down.
Don't blow up the wall.
And throwing it. See, if you give me bad advice that I know to ignore, later you might give me bad advice I don't know to ignore. So if I follow it, you have to blame yourself. Unless it's super obvious. But if it's super obvious to you and not to me, then we're at it. Then we have to leave it to the commenters to decide.
Then we're at an impasse.
Looks like there are many lava pits around here. So, Mega Man.
Looks like there's lots of armpits too.
I did it.
Nice.
What do I do? Shoot this guy?
Try it out.
Ah!
Run. You gotta run away from him. There's nothing you can do to him until you have bombs. Oh, I just noticed he had a mouth.
I can't. Well, that's true. I can't do anything about him yet.
Yeah. Well, you can. You can throw a bomb flower at him.
Oh, I could.
It's just the other guy. Like you can kill him, but it's like, what's the point? Well done.
Eventually. Not well done, but effective nonetheless. Oh.
Yeah, we got 2 doors we can unlock with the bomb.
Run. Stop running. Set. Run away. Oh, it's so stressful.
So yeah, does anybody know what the deal is with that 4th Triforce piece? Because I'm curious.
Oh, on the Hylian shield?
Well, because in the lore with Link Between Worlds, the center of the Triforce is actually the 4th Triforce piece. It's like the anti-Triforce.
Ah, sure.
But what's that one down there?
Yeah, that's a good question.
It's a gold one.
Yeah, that's a good question. Maybe it's just a golden pedestal upon which the red-winged phoenix of the Hyrule emblem sits.
Maybe it's bird poop.
Maybe it's bird poop.
It's definitely shaped like a bird poop.
Okay, I'm not going to open that. Can I jump up here?
No, that's like you come out.
Oh.
After you've done that.
Okay, so I bombed one of the 2 bombable doors. We're going to check it out.
Yeah, this room has some pots.
That's good. We're going to...
Watch out for baby Dodongis. They blow up after you kill them too, so run away.
They do? Ugh. I guess they did kind of telegraph that, didn't they?
All right, so one of the things that I'm trying to ascertain in this whole process is how much is Peter pretending he doesn't know, or how much does he actually know? It's hard to tell because he sometimes...
I must have the world's shortest sword.
Well, it is the Kokiri sword,
I was
and they are all short.
targeting him and swinging.
They're all short boys.
And I was letting him get very close.
Oh, there's a setting, by the way, that I'm going to ask that we change. I didn't want to change it, though, in case you were used to it.
Oh, is it reverse the Y-axis?
No, it's lock the Z target, so you just tap it once. Versus hold the Z target,
yeah,
which is what I prefer.
Oh,
nice.
Is that what it is? It's on lock? I prefer hold.
Yeah, me too, friends.
Okay, settings.
So, yeah. Maybe, you know what? I wonder if, like, it wasn't an option in this one.
Sure, we'll save.
Yeah, saving's good. Yeah.
I've been holding it.
Or maybe it's in, like, the start menu of the game.
Okay, I know I'm going the wrong way
I think there's an options in the, like, in the game select. We can do it later.
Yeah, okay.
But I don't plan on us trying to get every Skulltula.
Are these things going to come to life?
Oh, it opened. The switch that just opened. That's easy.
Oh.
Like Ralph Wiggum with the mailbox.
Oh. You poor Ralph.
Yeah, this is the part of the game where they get you comfortable with, like, oh, these things are just inanimate objects. I don't need to worry about these at all.
Yeah, they're not gonna...
I can just push them around.
Yeah, I will. Yeah, I will.
I'm gonna take you for granite. Are they made out of granite?
We are. I wonder if those guys will respawn. Uh-oh.
And this is why it's good we have a Hylian shield. Soon we're gonna be dealing with flaming bats!
Can we reverse the Y-axis in the same setting? That would be nice.
I don't think you actually want to.
Because up is down.
You know
it's
how,
very
like...
weird.
If you've ever done
full
that in
hearts.
games where you reverse the Y-axis and you realize, oh, I'm actually more used to the other one.
Yeah, well, because you took too long to change it. Yeah. Oh no! Ted! I thought it was gonna come out in the safe place! Oh,
No.
Oh gosh.
These guys killed me so many times the first time I played.
Gah.
You gotta kill them. So cinematic. I love this.
Yeah. This was like the best battle. Ow.
Dude, that's a red lizard.
How do I,
Your friend is gonna come over to attack you now. Look out behind you. Or behind you again. Somebody's coming. There he is.
ZL! Not helping me. Okay, there we go.
Ooh, nice. Nice jab. Nice jab again. Oh. Okay. Here comes his buddy. It's hard to tell who's gonna come at you. Oh, it's the other guy.
Navi, get over
Good
there.
thing they don't both attack you, you know?
Yeah, really. Okay, there's a way to prevent that, right?
Yeah,
When
when he
he
jumps
does
over
that-
you, push just R, not ZR.
You mean ZL? I mean L?
No, just R.
Try it, buddy.
Nice!
Ah! I had to master 2 buttons.
And there are pots over that have hearts. Oh, this is new. All right.
Another bomb door.
I can't wait to bomb some Dodongos.
I can. Uh-oh.
Oh no. Ooh.
What's
Bomb
up?
some Dodongos.
Eat it.
I don't know if they eat them. Whoa!
He did.
I didn't know that these guys ate the bomb. Look out!
That hurts?
Did you not see that he was blinking? Peter, come on.
Well, you tell me 18 years before I need to know something. What? Watch out, they blow up.
I'm trying to, for once, give you the benefit of the doubt.
That was your mistake.
That was your first mistake.
Where'd he go? There he is.
I guess I never actually killed those guys with bombs. I just always attack their tail and let them turn around until they die. But this is cooler, although it's trickier.
Right in the face.
So yeah, if you wait until he's gonna breathe fire and you can hit him in the tail, but he is gonna spin around and try to hit you. There you go. Okay. Yeah.
You know, Ted, I wish you'd give me the benefit of the doubt instead of
Oh,
telling me what's gonna.
Just give yourself the benefit of the doubt for once.
There's more? Do I have to kill them?
You do. I do believe you have to kill them. I've always killed them all. Oh, because you gotta light all the torches and they get in the way if you don't take them out first. One more hit in the tail should kill him. Oh, and if you are able to,
Dude, the camera's pretty.
if you are able to get like a jump attack on his tail, it'll do double damage.
I hit him in the back, though. Oh, he's gonna blow up.
Good job, man.
I learned
It's
it.
pretty crazy. It only blinks for like 5 seconds. That's not a lot of time.
Guy. I better put my sword
killed
away
a
before I
guy.
get hurt. I killed a guy. Ooh.
You know, that was the original lyrics from the Beach Boys song because one of them accidentally did commit vehicular manslaughter. There's so many songs about them driving and committing vehicular manslaughter.
That's what they're all about, actually.
409, giddy up, giddy up.
Yeah, code 409. Vehicular manslaughter.
Yeah, I can't wait to bomb some Dodongos.
Dude, I can't wait to hit some Dodongos in the tail with my jump attack.
Okay, now don't jump off. Hit the switch first.
Oh, this is the room we were in before.
Yeah, but if you just jump off, like you have to go through all that again. Although you don't have to kill all the guys, so it's a little.
Oh,
So
that
what was
guy's
the
back.
point of that, you may ask?
No, I'm not asking that. Okay, it opened a door.
Yeah, that metal door, like straight across from you.
Got it.
Would be nice with like a. Oh, I think you can aim yourself with the slingshot. I couldn't remember the name of the thing. Like if you pull out the slingshot, or if you do the C button,
And
more
kind of
like
orient
specifically
yourself.
orients.
Like the bow.
Yeah, and then when you come out, but I'm not sure.
Breath of the
That's something
Kingdom.
worth testing to see.
Tears of the Wild. So is this the one that opened?
Yeah.
But we haven't bombed this yet.
Right. So let's go the non-progression way.
Let's go the easier way, the easier to access way.
You know, it's a good thing that Peter's doing this temple because I'm going to do the one that is way harder to help him navigate.
Good. I'm glad. I'm also grateful for that.
Like,
Dude,
I'm probably going to get a little turned around.
I heard there's a 1 in 10,000 chance when Link opens a chest, a big one like this, that he falls in and the lid closes and it's an automatic game over.
That's totally like a rumor that would have happened back in the day. Somebody would have been like,
Dude, I swear it happened to my cousin.
Or there's like a room that you go into.
Are you done with the swings? Sorry. It's just like recess environment.
Now you can go through the middle door.
Okay. I was going to change shields and go boop the Deku scrub, but I don't want no scrub.
It would be so fun.
It's a lot of bomb.
Someone should remake Dodongo Cavern. I loved this.
I'm
was
gonna
just
put
the
this
best.
bomb here, and they're all gonna blow up, and that thing's gonna come down, and something either very good or very bad will happen, and I can't tell because I can't look. Also, this is a bombable door, so let's try this first. All that thinking.
You could have just done it. By the time you got done saying what you were going to do, you could have done all the things.
Yeah, I don't know if you're...
Oh, now you're in here with... Oh, those guys are easy. You just move them out of the way.
Those ones are not, I don't think.
No, yeah, you're right.
I don't know how this is gonna go.
Throw it.
I tried to throw, I pressed up. I pressed up and hit the button.
Yeah, no, because there was no Z target, it didn't let you.
Yeah, because I held Z.
Right. So you can't throw with Z unless you're Z targeting. Now, I do believe you can hit him with your sword as long as it's in the back. Nope, you gotta blow him up.
You're right, he's totally like the Z target sticks when you let go. Oh, I only woke him up before. Or
Right.
just now.
Now.
Ha! Come over here. Thank you.
Perfect.
He's not done yet! Is he gonna...
Nice. You got a heart too, so you're like back to normal.
I didn't know if he died or what. Are those guys gonna come to life?
I don't think so.
Probably not, because
It was
the
just
door
one.
opened. Dude, the game is bringing back actual real, like, visceral fear, and it's the fear not of things in the night, you know, or whatever, but it's the fear of losing progress.
Yeah, because it actually
That
happened.
old Nintendo fear.
It used to happen back in the day.
Yeah.
Yeah,
like,
but I
ooh.
mean, like, even like, hey, I could go and I could get my sword, I could fight the guy, but like, I'm not good enough to beat him. I may just have to like say goodbye to that sword until later, and then it's
Look at those
gone.
graphics!
This was an awesome cutscene.
Yeah.
One of my faves.
There's an
Boom.
upstairs. We're gonna go upstairs.
And the camera's like, look, see? Stuff
Those
is up
are
there.
really tall stairs.
You never get that. Yeah, well, Link's just a little guy.
Do you think it was like made originally for big Gorons? Because like
That would make sense.
Because what's the deal with the big Gorons? Are they like an anomaly, or do
Yeah.
Gorons never stop growing?
So they're old?
They're just like the old ones?
No,
Right.
because the old one is small.
It's true, it's true. You can kill him, but you can't get it.
Oh, right, because the thing doesn't drop.
Right.
Okay.
You wish you could get it.
Come back a little later.
Flaming keys.
Oh,
Shoot them,
yes,
please.
yes.
You do not want to get hit by these. You should shoot before you toot. Too late, you dolt. Ah! Oh! That was really close.
It was hard to concentrate with your toot song.
Hey, my song was awesome. You know it.
Maybe. Okay, which one of these? I don't have to wake him up with a bomb. Right? But I don't know which one is. Yeah,
Oh, you hurt him.
that guy's mad.
You gave him an initial damage. Oh,
Wait.
yeah, this guy, you just move him. The other ones are red herrings. More like brown clay herrings. More like brown clay Armos statues.
Will this stay
actually.
pressed, or do I need a statue up here? I don't think I have any way of...
The blue switches are the ones that pop up on their own.
Oh, that's nice.
The brown switches stay down. Brown stays down. Blue,
You're good to go.
you need two. You need another thing to stand on it for you.
Oh, no.
Yeah, you don't want to fall on this bridge.
Oh, were you nervous?
Yeah. Because the one time you don't want to fall, that's when you push the A button and then you drop. Oh.
Dude, we're fine. It's fine. I know what I'm doing. Now, if you hit a flaming keys with your sword and you do it correctly, you don't catch on fire, right?
Right, yeah.
That seems like that might be the easiest way to do it.
But your sword is very short, so like...
Oh, no. I like how we can't see. That's really helpful.
Well, you could have jumped.
Is it possible the camera's more to blame than your oldest friend?
No. Not in this case. This is why I was trying to direct you, but I didn't want to... maybe you can jump up there from right here. You see that green in the top left of your camera?
There's a 0% chance I can jump up there from here. I was wrong.
But this one's tricky because you do have to time... It was a 20 rupee chest. You have to time
Well, what's in the other
bomb
one?
explosion. Don't worry about that one because it doesn't matter. You have to wait until it's about to blow up and then you throw it, not drop it.
It won't sit on the ledge? It sat on the ledge. Who needs timing when you got aim?
Whoa.
That was weird.
That's true. Peter's got aim. Don't worry about that stuff.
All right.
It's not worth it.
All right. Ooh, now this looks like a thing I shoot.
This looks like a job for Shooty McJr. Yeah.
They're just notes. There's no similarity whatsoever. It's the same as...
Same as taps. I mean, imagine playing at a funeral. They're not the same.
Well, imagine playing that when Link discovers chest. Dude, when I get mad, I get offensive. So a nationality walks into a bar.
A whole nationality?
Well, a person of a specific nationality.
Oh, I see.
You stupid! I'm invincible! Oh.
You got this down, dude. Good job. Maybe
Who's next?
Undo your Z targeting so that way the next.
Yeah, I'm holding it even though it doesn't matter. Ow!
There you go. Yeah, I think Majora's Mask gave you the option, and perhaps this game does too in the save menu.
I feel like the default was hold it down.
Yes.
Because I feel like that's how I played it on original hardware. Dude, they must be rich.
Why?
They have blue blood.
We're almost to the point where even if Peter makes a mistake and backtracks incorrectly, that we'll be fine because we'll have a bomb bag.
This room
We're
looks
getting close to the bomb bag.
a lot like the other room.
I'm not going to spoil it. It's almost like getting to watch someone play it for the first time, which is pretty cool.
Wish I could Z-target it.
I know, Navi's over there. Come on, Navi, the one time you're actually helpful, you're not. Kind of like me. Peter, you're supposed to jump over that hole that you just jumped over.
I did.
Oh, I was pretending to be an unhelpful Navi. There's a chest over there, and you can get to it.
Wait, this is the room we were in before. You told me not to worry about
it.
it.
Wanted, right? Don't worry about the chest. You'll eventually get it.
I used to roll into those little like auto platform jumps, thinking that it gave me a little more jump.
Like Donkey Kong.
Now that I look back, I feel like it doesn't. Well, yeah, but you had to roll off and then jump.
That's true. You got the bomb bag. That is a game changer. It literally changes the game. Now it's called Bommyson, the Legend of the Bombs.
Bommyson?
Like seriously, if you start the game over, like the whole title card changes.
Bomberina of Time. Yeah, we're doing fine on rupees and hearts and everything else. Oh, look, a switch.
Now, if you want to go back and do that, it's not a big deal because you can just take an elevator up.
What does this say?
Ooh. Giant dead Dodongo. When it sees red, a new way to go will be open.
Oh, I remember!
I know. From now on, all I have to do is tell Peter that there's traps where I don't want him to go, and then he won't go there.
Then I'll know that I want to go there and there aren't traps.
But what if I'm telling the truth?
Well, then I'm up a creek.
Like, it's so clever how, I don't know how they triggered this, but like, when you drop the bomb down there, the camera angle changes, so you get to see it.
Do I have bombs in my bomb bag already?
Yeah, it came full. Which, thank you, Nintendo. That was generous of
you. Made a correct
do
decision.
You didn't have to do it, but boy, am I glad you did. And I see what Peter did. See, now, you guys don't know this, but Peter knows that if he puts something on the right C-stick, he's not going to accidentally use it.
Yes.
So if you put the valuable thing and the thing that could hurt you, like a bomb. Uh-oh.
Fun fact, the right C button will work to pick it up again.
No, you pulled out a second one.
Oh, I did?
Yeah, because it didn't fall. There you go. That one.
I didn't realize you could pull out a second one. Dude, he sees red. A new way will be opened in his mouth. What is this?
That can't be the way, though.
The Deku tree? Is every dungeon going to involve us going into something's mouth?
The first 3 do.
That's
funny.
True, yeah. Okay, can I just jump down here?
You can.
And I'm not going to roll off the edge?
Well, when you said jump down, it was implied that you were going to try to land on not the lava.
That was a whoopsie doodles.
Okay, here
I
it is.
just didn't want to miss grabbing it because it was too high up for me to jump to.
Oh yeah, that would definitely happen.
That would be bad. That would be bad.
Yeah, I always forget that there's a little more to this temple.
Ah! Thanks, Navi. This is our only option, or dropping down. But I don't know if dropping down drops us anywhere.
No, it's not. You have to put that block in there. That's up high.
Oh, right, because we're on the first floor right now. Stupid Navi. I'm gonna murder her. I'm just gonna grab her in my fist and squeeze.
This isn't even like the worst of Navi.
Oh, they're so annoying. Navi, we have to lead him.
Fly where he's going to be.
He's moving.
There you go.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Yep, you want to drop down. You need it for a different thing.
Maybe this will have a heart in it. Dang it!
Yeah, we're full on fairies, so.
Yeah, I'll just grab it. Ooh.
Okay, yeah, I think this goes to the place where that other block is. That you needed.
I'm gonna leave those. See? Do you see why I left those?
Oh, because maybe you'll need them.
Because stupid fire keys.
Yeah, you're gonna want to take these out for sure before you start dragging this block slowly across the floor.
Yeah.
There's one. Nice. You dropped a heart too. If you want to go get it, you can.
Oh, I did.
Look with the slingshot. Yeah. Oh, now he's coming. It's almost like they wait for that. They're like waiting for you to not be able to move. Okay, you got him.
You know what? I changed my mind about the Switch 2 prices. Nintendo is greedy and terrible and evil.
Because you're bad at this game.
Yeah. Hey, maybe that's what all the losers' problems are.
Oh yeah, they just like couldn't beat Kirby in the Forgotten
failure at life.
Yeah, they couldn't beat Kirby in the Forgotten Land, so they're taking it out on it. Wait, go back. What are you doing?
Oh, I'm opening up a can of Peter on this situation.
You are a Samardo cookie.
Okay, now we go in? No. Yeah, now we need a block. This block.
This block.
This
row block.
Yeah, because I pushed this down here.
Yep.
Yeah, all those other blocks in the room are like, are you going to drag this all the way back?
Yeah,
Be
if you went
careful and
down in
think
that
about
hole,
it.
there's a blue switch down there. So, like, you needed the block to hold the switch to
I
open
see.
the door.
That's actually pretty good design because it shows you that the door opens, but it doesn't solve the puzzle for you. That's the one. I thought that looked like the cup of a carpenter.
You have chosen... Oh, this is a weird room for a boss.
Yeah, I don't trust it.
There's a chest over there, though.
I don't trust it. I'm gonna go around that. There could be keys on the ceiling right now, but there's no way to know.
Oh, they gave you bombs. That's interesting. Oh. Peter, we don't have all day for this game.
Yeah, we do.
No.
Hey, he didn't roll.
I mean, we're gonna have to cut out a lot of it still to get it down to 10 hours. So we don't
he's
need to
big.
we don't need to elongate.
That's the kind of thing I would keep in, though.
I'm editing this part then.
Fine by me.
Oh, never mind, you are. I can't tell what's worse. Bump! Uh-oh.
I'm learning his pattern.
Oh, okay, fine.
Oh, his fire goes around turns.
Well, it bounces off the wall, dude. Come on.
Oh, there you go. Okay, there we go. Is he gonna roll? Do I need to hit him?
Yeah.
I got him once, and then he hurt me. He goes around turns too.
So much of this game is really like figuring out the setup for the buttons to not fail you. Nice! Nice! I think if you hadn't done a jump attack, you'd have had to do a whole other round. But you cut it down.
I'm gonna roll into the lava.
Oh, wait! Oh, he rolls into the lava! Oh, this is so...
Dude, it reminds me a
His
little
hand is twitching.
Super Metroid.
Yeah, dude.
That-
totally Super
That
Metroid.
sad boss that dies in the lava.
Yeah.
It's like a giant baby.
If you guys know that boss's name...
Wow, he's
us know.
there?
Yeah, he's still there smoking. His innards are still boiling.
Ew.
It's okay, he's a Dodongo.
Oh. They
used
were
to
boiling before we got here. We did it.
Well done, Peter.
Oh,
Oh my gosh, we're not recording.
yeah, we are. I checked that. Although I don't love the cursor hovering over the stop recording button.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that either. I hate that you have to click the mouse to move it.
You can right click it,
Oh.
which is what I've gotten in the habit of doing. Hey, look, it's this guy. It's me, Darunia. Well done. Thanks to you, we can once again eat delicious rocks from Dodongo's Cavern Dollar Product, where we have an eating disorder. It's called eating too much. We need to go to Overeaters Anonymous. I can't believe it. Dodongo suddenly appeared in such great numbers. And that big rock blocking the cave, all his trouble must have been caused by a Gerudo thief Ganon, he said. Give me the spiritual stone, only then will I open the cave for you. I said, no, you're a dork and I don't like you. And I slapped him right on the butt, which I think is harassment, so I hope he doesn't tell anybody about it.
That escalated quickly.
I'm just like picturing Darunia slapping Ganondorf right on the old cheek.
Like a baseball.
Okay, we're 2/3 done with the game. We got the green stone, we got the blue
red
stone.
stone.
There's only the red stone.
Yeah, I'm glad that you stopped and just stared down that hole for like 5 minutes because we do have to make this a 10-hour video and that would be really hard to do because we're only 2/3 of the way through.
It was like 4 seconds. Peter, show a replay of how long you looked down with the timer. No, I'm just kidding.
4
Don't do that.
D minutes. Hey, everybody, let's see off our brother. You did great. Oh, I love this. How about a big Goron hug, brother?
Oh, I think it's your turn.
I was gonna say, I think it's my turn. You did it. You did it. You did the temple.
I did it. We did it.
You never answered my question earlier, though, Peter. How much are you playing up that you don't know stuff versus how much do you actually not know stuff?
I don't know more than you would think I would not know. And then I play it up as though I'm playing it up to hide my embarrassment. Those bombs don't roll down the hill.
No, this isn't bomb bowling.
This game doesn't have physics.
This is the one that you have to really time correctly.
That's amazing that you... Uh-oh. Let's make a 10-hour YouTube poop video of just that. See, now you figured out what to do, but the game's like, you didn't say the magic word.
That's called a game that relies on, like, you have to skill. Like, that's what I don't like about a lot of modern games, is that once you figure it out, you can do it. Part of the fun is trying to do it. I don't know. What do you think?
Yeah, I mean, that's a case. That's a case that could be made.
There's a cow! Now, we still
cow.
have fairies. If you talk to the cow, she'll give you Lon Lon milk.
Oh, right. But we have fairies.
Yeah, I don't know what's better.
Fairies are better.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be fairy adamant at that point. Oh, time passes out here.
I'm gonna remain very impartial about it.
Oh, nice use of the shield. Wish you could have done that in Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, why didn't they have an oversized shield that basically turned you into a turtle?
Because you're not a kid. So what I'm saying is this game is better than Breath of the Wild. That's basically my bottom
lot of
line.
people-
Look at this fog. What is this, Turok?
A lot of people say this game is better than Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, a lot of people say that smoking cigarettes is healthy.
I just watched a YouTube video about that earlier today.
Oh, really? Wow.
Because they used to.
Yeah, no, that's the thing, is doctors were like, well, we recommend Winston's if you've got pregnancy.
Oh, doctors smoke Camels. And you're like, what? They're like, you know the itchy, burning Satan feeling in your throat? That means it's working. It's like, whoa.
Yeah, it's working to get you to come into the doctor's office more often and give us money. Are you getting a stamina reset? This isn't Breath of the Wild.
No, I was positioning myself because I knew I needed to shoot.
You are significantly faster at this game. Maybe I'll play my sections at 110% speed.
And we'll just put like, bum, ba, bum, ba, ba, just like, and then they traveled.
Well, no, 110%
I'll let Peter walk
speed
across
would be fine.
Hyrule. Your job is to get us from one point of Hyrule to the other.
Turn left. Your mom.
You done well to come all the way up here, Bort.
I forgot it was called Bort.
This is the summit of the Sacred Death Mountain, Hoot. It is said the clouds surrounding this peak reflect the condition of Death Mountain. When they look normal, it's at peace.
Oh.
Climbing all the way up here just proves how smart you are.
What?
Now I want to see. I was going to say strong, maybe.
You are a very good boy. Thank you for playing our video game.
Gee, thanks, Mr. Owl. Now can you tell me how many licks it takes to get to the center of a Tootsie Roll Pop?
If K-Bora Gay-Bora was a father figure in your childhood, comment below. I said a father figure.
Okay. I love this controller.
Yeah.
We're not sponsored by them, but I highly recommend Retro Fighters.
It is a good controller.
This is like the Brawler 64 controller. And I don't remember it being crazy expensive either. I feel like it was $25.
Yeah, something like it wasn't 60.
Yeah, it wasn't like a full price Nintendo controller, but
I
it's
don't
got
even
like
think it was
big
40.
fat C buttons on it, but it like I don't know. It's
Welcome,
Look it
Bort. I'm so big, I
grant you
have
a
a voice
sword
like
technique.
this.
Thanks for making my sword better.
next time you're in their neighborhood, you should drop in on a friend of mine, Mr. Rogers. He lives in the neighborhood. Surely grant you another premium power. The power of friendship.
You only want to talk to Mr. Rogers if it's a beautiful day in the neighborhood, though. He's very grumpy when it's not.
Yeah. Then he insists on you calling him Monsieur Roger.
It's a terrible day in the neighborhood.
It's a terrible day in the neighborhood. That is something you would say.
I was clearly doing my Ted voice.
He was doing an impression of himself.
There's some video, too high a distance,
I'm fine.
where you're like, you know what I was thinking the other day? And I was like, yeah. Oh, I'm a big dumb Ted! I got such a kick out of myself doing that. Dude, is there a reason... do you have enormous faith in your ability to regain hearts somewhere along the way?
Yeah.
So we're saving time by rolling through the damage instead of... Oh! Wait, is this that same one as before?
Yeah.
Wow. Those beds were not perfectly aligned.
I like how Peter tries to like point out that I'm bad at this game and it fails utterly.
Oh, was that an utter joke?
Oh, it was. I really milked it.
Yeah, I'm calling bull plop on that one. I mean, cow pie. Dude, too high a distance.
Fine.
You could bomb that thing.
I'm the one who got the fairies. I can use them if I want.
I'm the one who got the fairies, and I'll use them if I want to.
Almost out of bombs,
use them
though.
if I want to.
Ooh.
Can't get that.
I don't think we're going to be able to reach it.
No, we're not. But it'll be there for later. Yeah. Oh, what?
Apparently, I can climb that. Okay.
As indicated by
Nothing.
Nothing except a blurry mess of
See?
a texture.
Why didn't they do that sometimes in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the
I
Kingdom?
know.
Have things that were like, you can't just see what you got to do.
Honestly, I think the first time I saw Link to the Past, I saw the little cracks in the walls where you could bomb, and I was like, nope, it's not a Zelda game.
Remember when Peter was like, I'm going to walk down this ladder and take 10 years to do something that takes 0 seconds?
I didn't know you could jump down. I never did that.
So have a hard time believing this. But
Why would I lie about that? It's embarrassing that I didn't know you couldn't jump down.
That's true. It has very good verisimilitude. You know what that word means, right?
Why? Of course. Why is that even there then, the ladder? I guess to get out if you decide to change your mind.
Yeah, maybe. Also, just like sometimes things are just there for show. Like you can climb it or go down it, but not super useful.
That's the same fairy, but it's different because she lays sideways.
Yeah, this is a sideways fairy.
Yeah, this is
The next one's
sideways
upside
fairy.
down.
The next one faces the wall. Welcome, Bort. I'm going to give you a magic spell.
Oh.
Receive it now.
Oh, that's great.
It's a fireball that engulfs everything, so don't use it unless you want the universe to end.
You can also use it to burn things.
Yeah, everything.
Oh, that scream used to
Yeah.
kind of haunt my nightmares because it's almost like she's...
The walls are really cool, though. Those, like, sparkly, like,
I know,
cascading
Kung Fu.
walls.
Looks like the Matrix. Except it's blue. The
And
Blatrix.
purple and periwinkle.
This guy's a selling bombs.
That guy's bizarre.
We'll just get 5.
That's all?
Yeah. Well, it's 35 rupees. Bafanada.
Dude, she's Mona.
A little bit.
Running the game in Shovel Knight.
A new customer. Welcome to our... Yes, I do want to play. Okay, this game stinks.
Why is she looking at the ceiling? Maybe she's looking at the bomb choose. Let's ball.
Oh, I almost forgot. Here's what you can win. Bomb choose.
We already have 10. Just walk out.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Z targeting and kind of like, yeah. I remember getting lucky with this game a few times.
Same green?
Yeah. Where it was like, it went up the wall, but like the way that it went, it ended up
it
hitting the
spun
target
weird.
anyway. And I was like, oh, okay, good. Dude, those colors are a trip,
And the
man.
chickens get in the way.
Who made this game? Lisa Frank?
That wasn't good enough.
Good. That's money right there.
I think so. Okay.
Is this the last level?
Yes.
Yeah.
That stupid
So you
big
got
poop.
7 left, so that's good. Yeah, I remember getting frustrated and just being like, I'm just gonna send it sideways and see what happens. Ooh. It's like it goes up the wall a certain ways and then it straightens out. Weird. You did exactly the same thing, and it did exactly the same thing. I would not have predicted that.
That cuckoo's got to move. No, I tried to like wing it a little bit more to the...
I'm sure you did something different. Or you tried to do something
shoot.
different.
I pulled it out and then things got in the way.
Yeah, and once you pull it out, you have a
giant
limited amount of
cuckoo?
time.
Does it go wherever I am?
Dude,
Boom.
bullseye.
Winner, winner. You got some bomb chews.
You got a giant
Listen,
cuckoo.
having bomb chews is cool. And now we have them in our inventory.
Dude, they look so sleek, man. They look like a race car
You got the
with
bomb
like
chew.
headlights.
Do you want to play again? Yes. And piece of heart this time. Doing the thing that Peter was talking about. Just get frustrated and just go on the wall. You're like, whatever.
See, that might work.
Well, I get one chance at this really hard one.
That's all right. Just send it straight up the middle.
Oh, that definitely doesn't work. The chicken almost always blocks the middle perfectly.
Stupid chicken.
Big giant cuckoo, get out of my way. Little cuckoo also, please.
I don't think that big giant cuckoo's gonna...
No! I got trapped by the trap, yes.
Do you want to play again? Oh, I almost forgot. Wait,
What?
bombs?
No. I don't want bombs. I want the piece of heart.
You could practice.
A bomb bag upgrade.
Oh, some bag. Nobody sells carpets cheaper than Kaplan's Capital Carpet Conundrum.
There we go. Got it. Well, hey, a bomb bag upgrade ain't bad. That's actually way more useful than the seeds bag upgrade.
That's true. You got increased
Big bomb
capacity.
bag. Carry more bombs up to a maximum of 30.
I bet you'd like to have more bombs.
I bet I would. Okay, come on. Piece of heart.
Ooh, it's a Poopa Whoopie.
I don't care about that. I didn't need more rupees. I came here to spend rupees.
Ted won a purple rupee. Well, you know, you can spend more now. That just financed all the games we've played so
true.
far.
Yeah, play again. Now you can tell me I'm gonna win a... No!
We want a piece of heart.
Okay. You should cycle now to the piece of heart again. There we go. Okay,
Yay!
I have to really be careful though, because apparently it takes 5 different games to get the piece of heart to show up.
Yeah, that's
I
a
thought
bummer.
it was like the next thing.
Although
you know?
it'll probably skip the bomb bag and the... Maybe not the purple rupee, though.
Come on. Yeah!
Nice.
We're
Well done.
Don't have to worry about that anymore.
Oh, bomb bowling.
Hey, and now we're done. We don't have to do that.
Okay, there we go. Oh, it said talk to the shopkeeper or...
Yeah, but the first time you talk to him, it doesn't give you that option. It just makes you talk to him.
Terrible.
Right.
That was cinematic. The camera is so... I get claustrophobic with the camera being unable to look up or down, that when it does, because it's supposed to,
What?
it's
You
like a
think
breath
you're
of
in
fresh air,
disguise,
and I
Mr.
just
Hero?
want to bask in it for a moment.
Is that the key something character mask? Michael Keaton? I heard he's very popular recently. He's my boy's favorite. Everybody used to call this the Pikachu mask.
That's
It
right.
kind of looks like Pikachu.
Yes.
Yes. That's right, he wears it. My boy will be very happy with this. You really are Mr. Hero. This ends up being one of the most important masks in Majora's Mask.
I wouldn't know.
I know. Oh,
never-
it's so good.
Not only have I never played it,
There are things about it that are just like
but I never will.
very much like go to this side of the map. Now go all the way back. Now come all the way back. But if you get over that, the game
talk to
is
that guy.
fantastic and the story is so good. And like I think it might be the first video game that made me like cry a little bit. I'm the boss of the Carpenters. It's Bolson.
The first game that made me cry was...
It's Bolson's dad. You know that he's like, "You're not my son." Kicked him out. My workers are just running aimlessly around the village and they're not making any progress.
No,
at
his
all.
son is the guy that's under the tree at night. He's like, "You're disgusting. People are disgusting."
That's true.
Yeah.
I wonder if that guy became Bolson. Eventually he
He straightened up and flew right?
yeah.
No. Bolson's got to be...
I mean, this guy's
It's like
the equivalent
100
of
years
Bolson,
later
though.
or
Yeah, this
something.
guy's the equivalent of Bolson.
Yeah.
For sure, because he's the leader of the Carpenters. We have everything. It's full.
Oh.
Oh, keep pouring it more, you're gonna kill us!
Looks like we're bigger and
The
stronger
headlines,
already.
Zora's domain.
Bort.
Zora served Hyrule's royal family by protecting this water source.
Bort.
This door will not open for anyone except those who have some connection with the royal family.
Bort.
Let them hear the melody of the royal family.
Bort.
That bomb. It just went off.
Kaboom.
Hey, it didn't hurt me though. So
That's
nice.
good.
That's funny though. I saw the flash from it. Oh, I think there's a Skulltula here.
I was gonna say that. I hope we're right.
Yep.
Dude, you should
It's
cut down the
weird.
tree and get some firewood so you can change the time
Oh,
of
that's a
day.
good idea. Knocked me right in.
You got a gold Skulltula. There's a place to plant bugs
Do
here.
we want to worry about trying to do this, bring the cuckoo up there so we can get that piece of heart right now?
I say no.
Okay. I agree.
There's our average basement dweller. Eating snacks and watching us play. Blip, 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 blip. Nice. Later, cuckoo. Whoa. You got a fart. Look.
Now we don't need the cuckoo.
Right.
These guys will do frogs.
This is so adventurous.
That
I
later.
forgot about the frogs.
There's so many like cool little mini things, and they're all like really different too. Like,
Yeah.
they're not just like another Korok puzzle
Right.
with the same
Yes.
exact outcome.
Yes. Boing. But Ted, there were 900, so monotony becomes less monotonous if you increase the volume.
And I understand like making 700 different
That would be tough.
interactions with different NPCs and stuff would just be exorbitant. But like
I don't know.
that one you need the cuckoo for.
You could make
or you get it later with something else. So
you could make 100, and you could make each one like I don't know. Like it only costs 2 to upgrade your thing, like your melee weapon slots, etc.
Well, I'm saying like
Instead of 17
from a
for the next
development
slot.
standpoint, they would have to like create unique challenges with triggers and
I know they could just do
games
fewer
and
of
stuff
them.
like
though.
that. Yeah,
I mean,
they went through all the trouble of making
Breath
all
of the Wild
the,
was supposed to be a Zelda U, a Wii U exclusive experience. I bought a Wii U because there were a couple of games I wanted to play, and I had heard from Nintendo officially that there was a Zelda game coming. And little did I know, all I had to do was just wait for the next console to come out to have the same experience. No, I don't regret my Wii, but I am. It's like, it's the only home console without an exclusive Zelda title.
That's weird.
Yeah. That's weird. There shouldn't be any.
Well, I suppose the Switch doesn't have an exclusive Zelda title either. Then
Tears of the Kingdom.
not for it's Switch 2.
Oh, right, but I mean,
My dear sweet
okay.
Princess Rudo, where's she got? I'm so worried.
But Breath
oh
of the
no, I'm so worried.
You didn't get to play Breath of the Wild earlier by having a Wii U. You do get to play Tears of the Kingdom earlier by having a Switch.
Yeah.
So it's at least a timed exclusive, if not a pure exclusive.
That's true. It didn't launch at the same time. Yes, I
Diving
do wanna
game.
play.
Want to play? Okay.
Pick up the thing, and then I'll give you a scale so you can dive better, and then you can get the thing that you need to be able to talk to Princess Rudo. And we get another jar. We're gonna have 3 jars, dude. It's a lot of jars.
They're called bottles.
What?
Bottles?
They're called doors.
What? How much did it cost to play this game?
20?
Oh, wow. And so we're going to make 5 rupees on this.
Yeah. Well, the point of it is not to get the rupees.
Oh, that was a strategic dive down to see where the remaining rupees were.
Sure the heck was.
I understand. I was like, why dive
And
down?
I love
if
that you
the
don't
rupee's
have to
not
be
there?
like exactly where the. Oh shoot. We're good.
It did turn like.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting Link to turn that way to get to it. All right, come and get it.
Dude, the princess is the original overly enthusiastic girlfriend.
She really is. Yeah, overly attached girlfriend.
Is that what her? Yeah, I thought enthusiastic was wrong. But I wasn't sure. He's putting my kids through college. But you could light that torch. Do we have
can.
dense fire?
It's true. We could just light it.
You could just light it. Listen, I did it.
Oh, my dear sweet Princess Ruto, where has she gone? Oh, that's right. I'm not up here to talk to you. I'm not here to talk to you. King Dorafin.
Remember when you went into the castle town and you accidentally talked to that NPC instead of
I was like,
rolling?
no.
That was so upsetting.
Now, please take this. It's a scale of our kind. With this, you can...
Scale.
Yeah. Now I'm starting to wonder what it actually is. That looks really cool.
It's the king's thumbnail.
I love the gooey water around it.
It's the king's toenail.
Yeah, I was going to say.
It's the king's guitar pick.
It's actually a piece of his colon.
Oh.
It's actually a tonsil stone from the king himself.
It's not exactly the king's colon. It's the king's semicolon.
That's why we put quotes around it.
Blum, 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 blum. Blum, 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 blum.
Now that this one's lit. These never go out.
Nice job putting the stick away. Put the stick away. Doo-doo-doo. Where would we be without Top Gun?
Sad. Oh, that's it?
There's got to be more. Is it up that dark hallway? Oh, it's out here. Dude, don't accidentally splash it.
I think the other one's gonna go out though before we have a chance to.
Wait, they go out?
I think these ones do, yeah. Oh, we got it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, the little ones go out unless you get them all in time. It's kind of like a timer's on them. But now
But then
they'll
they stay lit forever? Huh.
Yeah.
To show you that you did it, so you don't try to do it again.
I think this is a piece of heart.
Maybe Link will fall in and the lid will shut. Oh.
I was gonna say I do this every time, so it must be a piece of heart. And now that we have the scale, we have to go find Princess Ruto.
I know where she is.
I do too. But we can't just go straight there. We have to go here first.
Dude, it's a little bit... Oh. Dude, something about lakes at night.
Oh yeah, dude.
No music. A crow.
Oh, come on. I touched that.
You didn't.
There's a door down here. See, this... Why?
Yeah, why don't we... Navi.
This
You
is...
got an empty bottle. Wait, it's not empty.
Something's already inside.
Making it not an empty bottle. We lied to you.
I don't quite understand why they decided to take away the whole... If you see something, sometimes you can't get to it yet.
Yeah.
Because that is
Yeah.
such a driver for me for like Metroid games, Zelda games.
And did you notice how, like,
Oh, I can't wait until I can get in there.
out at the lake at night, you could hear crickets and a crow, and there was no music, and it was much more impactful because there's music in almost every area in the game instead of all of it being like that?
Yeah.
You know who got the balance just right?
Wind
Of,
Waker.
like, ambient noises and a lack of music versus music in areas? Jeremy Soul's Secret of Evermore soundtrack, in my
Ooh.
humble opinion.
I would agree. I'd say this game also really nailed it when it comes to atmosphere.
That was really good.
And like, you know, as we play on, you'll see what I mean. Like the atmosphere is just really well done. It looks like there's something already inside this bottle.
we
it's
know.
A letter.
It told us.
Help me. I'm waiting for you inside Lord Jabu-Jabu's belly. Please don't tell my father.
Sir. I can't tell you, but...
I'm too close to talk to you. I have to back up a little bit.
Oh, my dear sweet Princess Ruto.
Oh, this letter. It's from Princess Ruto. Let's see. She's inside Lord Jabu-Jabu. That's not possible.
Don't tell me.
Our guardian god, Lord Jabu-Jabu, would never eat my daughter, dear Princess Ruto.
Everything comes back to the dwarf.
The evidence seems clear, of course. You'll go find Ruto. You can pass through here to the altar of Lord Jabu-Jabu.
It seems clear that Bort is on a collision course with the dwarf.
The Bort, the dwarf.
Please find Princess Ruto. Hold on, I'm going to scooch over here just a little bit there.
So glad we're watching this whole thing. This is perfect. This is like half of my childhood was watching this guy move.
This is is ages 7, 8, and 9.
It took a long time. You spend like half your life sleeping, and so then a quarter of it you spent watching this guy move to the side.
See, the first time, though, it's like, oh, there's stuff. Oh, we're going to get to go. Oh, man, there's more game. Look, there's a hallway. It's going to be fun.
It's cool. But before we go there, we need to get some fish.
But first, listen, we're going to go rescue Princess Ruto, but first. Dude, what's going to be around the corner? The cat creaked it even though we left the door open for her. Unbelievable. Ghost cat. Ghost cat has entered the building. Hi, Ghost cat. Just kidding. You're a live cat. You coming up here? Bet you are. Dude, there he is.
And nighttime, too, again.
Dude, he's blinking. The blinking is a nice touch.
Hopefully this is close enough. I just realized I might just be dumping the fish out on the ground for no reason. Okay.
No, you figured it out, but you didn't do it exactly right.
Lord Jabu-Jabu is in Echoes of Wisdom.
Lord Deku?
No, Lord Jabu-Jabu. He's in the...
No, I'm saying because he opened his mouth and we're going to go in. It's kind of like
Not
a Dodongo.
voluntarily.
Oh, we would have.
Oh, imagine the smell in here. It can't be good.
I'd rather not. We're going to have breakfast soon.
True.
And I'm looking forward to it. Ted made breakfast burritos. We're gonna eat them. It's gonna be so good. And I started doing this thing where I stop eating after a certain time of night, and I don't start eating until a certain time of day.
Why am I not moving?
I don't know. Because you're Z targeted on that thing?
No, that doesn't make sense at all. I was like stuck.
That's weird. So I'm very hungry.
So I'm gonna brute force this this place a little bit. You're
Fine by
probably
me.
not gonna like the fact that I'm taking damage, but I'm gonna do it.
Listen, I'll trust the fungus. I mean,
yeah,
I'll trust
'cause
the
we got two
fungi.
fairies. There are gonna be moments here.
Where we use them? Or where we need them?
Oh, there's a weird goopy.
Ew. Looks like quicksand. There she is!
What a cutie! Oh my gosh, are you Princess Ruta?
Dude, you're
who
short
are
like
you?
me.
I'm Ruto, Princess of the Zoras. What? Are you saying my father asked you to come here to save me?
No.
I'd never ask anyone to do such a thing. Letter in a bottle? Pfft, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, it's a fake
Father's
princess.
worried about me. I don't care. Anyway, I can't go home right now, and you, get out of here, you understand?
Wow.
I'm just gonna go there.
Stupid.
Okay.
Now we gotta have to go in after her like the lightning sand
Yeah.
in Princess Bride.
And if you end up like losing her along the way, she ends up back here. So it's easy to get really turned around in this temple.
go away. Just because I'm smiling at you and I actually like you doesn't mean I actually like you.
Lord Jabu-Jabu is very strange today.
Do you want to hold hands?
No. I would rather hold you above my head, like an item.
Do you
We're an item? You're that worried about me? Then I will give you the honor of carrying me. However, I won't leave until I find the thing I'm looking for. You'd better believe me.
Sit.
All right, let's go.
I gotcha. We're like a little totem pole. This was pretty cool. When I was like, wow. Was not expecting this.
This is a very Metroid-y kind of area.
Do 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 do. Are you gonna be able to get that thing? Oh yeah, you can climb that. That looks like a climbable wall.
It is, eventually. There's a heart over there that I missed.
Ew! Oh, that one squishes. Oh. Ooh, must be a limited amount of time.
Yeah. So it's easy to make this mistake. If you bring her down in there and then you step on the thing, she falls off your shoulders when the water fills up. Mm-hmm. And then you're like, where is she? And she's actually back where you were.
Oh, she's not just sitting down there drowning. Wait, can she breathe underwater?
I'm sure she can. She's a Zora.
When did this come out relative to the launch of the system? The system came out in like
I don't know.
August?
That's a great question that someone should look up on
Early
their phone who's not
September?
playing.
And then this game came out in November of the same year? That's what I want to say. 1995? 96? Speaking of American release dates, let's see. Mario 64 and Pilot Wings were the launch titles. When did this game come out? I don't want an AI overview.
I don't trust them.
Yeah. I guess it's September 96. September 29th, 1996. Okay. And then...
System was 95, right? The year before?
No. So that date was both Mario 64 and the system.
Oh, okay.
Ocarina of Time. November 98. 2 years later.
Wow.
I wonder if it was the same team. I wonder when they started development on it. Probably before the console came out.
You can't push this down with your weight alone. You needed some fat princess. What did they say?
She can't weigh much, although Link can't weigh much either.
Hey Rudo, this switch is it's really hard to press down, and I'm jumping on it and it's not enough, but I was wondering if you could I don't know, sit your stupid fat butt on it. That would probably press it 100 times in 0 seconds. 'Cause you're so heavy.
What'd you say? Are you being offensive?
To you.
Only to fat princesses.
I wonder why Nintendo never tackled that topic. Oh no, Princess Peach has gained weight. Mario has to save the 7 vegetables.
I could see Nintendo being a Japanese company,
Right,
trying to
yeah,
indoctrinate health ideas into some of their games.
We're gonna do good in the world and not just entertain.
I forgot that they give you this right away.
Dude, the boomerang.
I was convincing myself that this was going to be the map or the compass, because no, normally they do that. You're like,
Yeah.
oh, big chest. Don't ever get excited about a big chest until it's the third one.
Well, the map earlier in the dungeon often is a good choice, although it being the
can't go
first
that
thing
way.
in every dungeon, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, is not a good choice. Did you defeat him by just taking damage?
I think I did. This one is blue, so I have to leave her here.
Hey, listen, fatty. Yep, you stay there.
She's not fat. Also, I'm not making fun of fat people. Some fat people are healthy.
Boomerang. Oh, I was too far away. Boomerang.
Every time I try to dig myself out of the hole that I dug myself, I end up digging the hole deeper. It's hard to dig up. That could be a basement fortune cookie message. Didn't we have a basement fortune cookie message before? Your own laughter is the most contagious, I think is what it was. Hey, nice work.
That would be quite cool. Basement branded fortune cookies.
I watched The Simpsons the other day and I'd forgotten about this joke. Marge and Homer throw a dinner party and Milhouse's parents start the divorce process at this party.
Oh, I do remember.
The mom asks for a divorce.
Oh,
And Marge is like, I feel awful. They're getting a divorce and it happened at our dinner party.
if you're a man, act like one. Take responsibility. Now pick me up.
Okay.
Jeez.
Carry the load.
Listen,
What'd
I
you
only
call me?
need... yeah. Hey, the red slimy thing is gone. That must be because you cut the red tail.
Yeah. Thanks, Navi substitute. But Marge says, I shouldn't have served those North Korean fortune cookies. You are a coward. No one wants to read that after a good meal.
You're a coward.
It would be really funny just to have, like, mean fortune cookies. Dude, hearts. Hey, taking this is working out great. I don't mind that you're taking damage. Dude, you had a limited amount of time to get them all, and you know what you
we
did?
have 2 fairies.
You got them all.
I don't think I'm going to need them. I just want to have one going into the end. But usually they give you a fairy right before the boss, too.
No, the best way to play the game is on the edge of like quick and efficient while taking, using resources rather than super slow and conservative.
So you don't have to do what I just did. But I did.
Wait, what was in there?
Ow.
That was optional.
It was the map or something, right?
Oh, right. Well, we're gonna get all the maps, aren't we? This place is pretty confusing without the map, actually.
Yeah.
I like that mini map, and that it is fixed permanently to north. Dude, I kind of really love the way it dies.
Yeah, just like blops apart.
Yeah, and it turns into all these like cornered things that fall down, but then they like gooify.
No, like this definitely feels like we're killing like cancerous tumors or something nasty.
Oh yeah, like we're helping.
Yeah, no, I mean we're definitely
Like Dragon
killing
Roost Island.
parasites that are living inside of Lord Jabu-Jabu.
Yeah, he's sick. He's got the flu.
All right, the green one.
Gotta kill all the flying jellyfish first. See, I would be trying to dodge it. I'd be like strafing. We'd be stuck on the first one still.
I got turned around the first time I ever played this one. Dude, I think I spent like 3 hours in it.
Oh, I was way lost in this one.
I did everything wrong. And then when you go back in this room, you have to remember which one the tail was in.
Oh.
Which is the one on the right now. Was over here, I do believe. You gotta fall into the right spot. And you don't want to accidentally throw her, which definitely happens. Look at this, now we can get these.
We can get all of them with the boomerang.
There's 2 right here.
They're teaching you. And rewarding you.
Like a lantern would have been really cool
Yeah.
item that, you could use in the depths maybe, but you could see around yourself, not necessarily give you too much light.
That's it. That's what I've been looking for. The real me. Or is that a mirror?
No. The thing that's up there is...
They just changed camera angles.
It's the blue gem. It's the water pendant or whatever. Wait, I'm supposed to get that. Princess Ruto got the spiritual stone. But why Princess Ruto?
She didn't do anything but sit down and complain.
Oh my goodness. I finally found my mother. Oh, it's your mom's? Okay. I'll let you have it. Just got very upset when Lord Jabu-Jabu swallowed it while I was feeding him. He suddenly swallowed me. I was so surprised I dropped it inside. But now that I've found it, I don't need to be in here anymore.
I'm not afraid anymore.
So take me home right now.
Okay, Macaulay
Jeez.
Culkin.
All we gotta do is tickle the splagnic ganglion. The pelvic splagnic ganglion, and it'll trigger a bowel movement so intense that it will... What is this? An octopus?
What kind of octopi are you used to?
This kind.
Oh.
Peter forgot about it.
She just should have jumped off.
Definitely not an octopus, though. There's
It's an
4.
octorock. It's a quadrupus. You successfully boomeranged the boss. Okay, so you're chasing him from behind and slowly catching up? That's the
Yep.
way this guy works? And then what? You punch his butt?
Pretty much.
Like the Gerudo did to Ganon? Dwarf?
He's gonna turn around. Try to hit me. Run.
Ah, because then you have a little limited amount of time.
Whoa!
I wasn't expecting that. Dude, right in his... It's like he moons you when you hit him in the butt. He's like, oh yeah, check out my green actual butt. These are just my pants. Now, is the turning of that thing always indicative of which way he's going? Dude, right in his little green butt. Hey, that's it. Oh.
Pancaked himself.
Dude, not a single fairy used.
Yeah. Wasn't the boss, though. That was just a mini boss. Where did Princess Ruto go? She's not up here anymore. She was afraid of the octopus.
Maybe she stopped sitting and complaining and stood up on her own legs and moved herself.
Yeah, pulled herself up by her fin straps.
Move a heavy object. Whoa, dude, settle down, bro.
Yeah. This is one Jello that
we don't want to eat.
Can't get behind. Jello pudding pops.
Oh, yeah, we don't say his name on the internet anymore.
O.J. Simpson.
William Osby K.
William Obsby. Oh man, I wish I had an elevator in my intestines.
Oh, you do.
Oh,
That's how your poop goes from the top floor to the bottom floor.
ding! Going down, sir. That dog's name is Poopy instead of Droopy.
Floor 1, sphincter. Floor 6, small intestine.
It's gonna make me do this. Oh yeah, and I remember the first time I did this part too, I was like very confused. I think I may have even had to consult something, like a friend or something, to figure out how to get past this, because I was clearly supposed to be here.
That water is not clean.
And I figured the boomerang was gonna get me what I wanted.
I like those blue and red bubbles.
Oh,
I hear a skulltula, a skulltula. That's hard for me to say.
Soviet Russia, Skulltula hears you.
Maybe you have to climb up that climbable wall.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember where it is.
So what
What was hard about this?
what was the key to you understanding that you couldn't get before?
Yeah, I think I must have called a friend because the internet wasn't a thing. And if it was, we didn't have it, really. We
Yeah.
had net zero for a long time because we lived out in the boonies. It was like the only internet we could even get. It was dial-up.
But what was the thing that you know now that you didn't know
So,
then?
there's that switch, right?
Yeah.
Whoa! Hello. That switch, I was like, oh, the boomerang will hit it. What? I
Oh,
can't hit it. And then you're
cling.
like trying to like hit it, and you can't hit the switch. And I was like, okay, well maybe I don't have something I need. So then I left the room, wandered some more. I found
there's
out from
cobwebs in
somebody
the way.
somehow
Din's
told
fire.
me you do use the boomerang. You have to Z-target it though, so he throws it at an arc.
Oh, yeah, that's confusing.
Yeah. Nintendo did introduce the Rumble feature in this game, I think. Was this the first game that had Rumble?
I don't know if
Rumble?
it was the first game that had Rumble.
Did what? Wave Race might have had it.
I was thinking Wave Race 64. That's a really good question. You know what?
Let's look it up. Since we're
Yeah.
having a trip down memory lane, we may as well. Happy 10-year anniversary, all of you basement dwellers.
10 years.
What a way to commemorate with Baronade.
Can I just search Rumble Pack?
Dude,
Yes.
I want a drink called Baronade. And it's got like a bear on it. Or maybe
Von
this.
Baron.
This was a cool boss.
That is a cool boss.
He plugs into the ceiling.
He's like geometrically interesting,
He gets all tumoury when you kill him.
which is the hallmark of a good boss.
Oh yeah, it's gotta be a gross death. Not all of them are gross. Oopsies.
There was a Rumble Pack for the DS. I
Really?
did not know that. The Rumble Pack was introduced bundled with the Star Fox 64. You know what? I remember that. When I bought Star Fox 64, it had the Rumble Pack in the box.
Wow.
And so it was a thick box.
Star Fox 64 is a launch title, wasn't it?
No, just Mario and Pilot Wings.
That's right. Man.
Rumble Pack support soon became a standard for N64 games. Wave Race 64 and Super Mario 64 were re-released in Japan with Rumble Pack support. Oh man, can you imagine the complaining on the internet now? Early adopters don't get Rumble Pack support? Maybe. All you youngins are entitled monsters.
I was gonna say, entitlement is a real problem.
Yeah, it's a real problem.
What do you think the solution for entitlement is in our current society?
Oh, like economic depression or
yeah, some hardship.
hard times, yeah.
Any kind of hardship that they ever actually have to go through. Because real
Or-
hardship solves a lot of first world problems.
like we don't actually have to do this pendulum thing though, where like tough times make tough people make soft times, soft times make soft people, and then soft people make hard
tough
times. So what you got to do is once you're in good times, discipline and instill a work ethic in young people. Like make them do chores.
Yeah, you have to create.
Give them a consequence when they do something wrong.
You got to give them like safe hard times.
Right.
You know, it doesn't have to like we don't have to
Hard
lose
times
an
with
entire
loving,
generation to a
personal
war
consequence.
in order to
Right.
give them hard times. We can just give them hard. Look at this. It gets all tumoury.
That is really cool.
Oh man, it's almost like body horror, except it didn't have like a brain going like, oh no, what's happening to me? You know, 'cause that's definitely part of body horror. Is the whole idea that you're watching it happen.
Dude, they made that is just about as gory as possible given the hardware.
Yeah.
And
blood in this game.
they made it green instead of red or whatever, like the goo, but still.
You're late. What took you so long? You're useless.
Why are you
I was
blushing?
just lonely, that's all. Just a little. Because she's realizing, she's blushing because she just watched him kill the bad guy. You know, she's in love with him. For real. And she's, she's acting kind of like the controlling
She's just
housewife
emotional.
trope, which isn't true. Depending on your housewife.
Well, it can be true.
Depending on said housewife.
Usually, a controlling housewife is the sign of a passive man. Ooh, she's giving him the look.
This is Mipha before Mipha. You looked cool. Cooler than I thought you would anyway. Just a little.
That's code for a lot.
Anyway, you saved me, so I guess I'll reward you. What do you wish? Just tell me. I want that
Those are our
spiritual stone.
options?
I know, I want to marry you. You mean the spiritual stone of water, Zora's sapphire, don't
Listen,
you?
Toots, how about you and I, we get out of here?
My mother gave it to me and said you should give it only to the man who will be my husband.
You might call it the Zora's engagement ring.
I would prefer actually a Zora's engagement tunic, but
Actually, I changed my man, Ganondorf.
And then she's like, so here you go.
Destroy the world.
Oh, what did you do? I saw like an excerpt from like some short or cartoon. I don't even know what it's from. But like this guy is like kissing an alien girl and she's like, oh no, you shouldn't have kissed me 6 times. And he's like, why? And there's like another alien guy who's with him because he's like, because after 6 times there's how do you say there will be a baby? And he's like, oh no, I made you pregnant? And he's like, no, you are. The guy's like,
That's pretty funny. Sounds like a Futurama joke.
no, yeah, it does kind of, but it's not.
I saw something where some girl was like, will you hold my hand? And the guy was like, okay. And she's like, will you walk around this barrel with me? And they were at like some like Amish festival or something, a Renaissance fair.
Uh-oh.
He's like, okay. And they walked around and then her father comes over and hugs him and he's like, I'm so glad you're going to be my son-in-law. And he's like, wait a minute.
Hold on.
What now?
So, is that water like your bed? Like a water bed?
Yes.
Where do you go to the bathroom?
Aurora's Wind. This one actually is kind of useful.
Aren't they all?
Sorry, I wasn't implying the other ones weren't. I just was implying that most people look at this one as kind of dumb.
Oh.
But it creates a warp point that you can get back to, which is kind of nifty if you...
Like a travel medallion?
It is a travel medallion, basically. But it also works inside dungeons.
Oh, okay.
So if you're in a room in the dungeon and you're like, oh shoot, I need to go and like get another fairy for the boss.
Right.
You can set a warp point and it'll bring you to the beginning of the dungeon. You can leave, go
And then
do
when
what
you go
want.
back into the dungeon,
You
you
can warp
instantly
back to
appear.
that spot.
That is handy. Here's a question.
What's happening? That's my question.
That's my question too,
Whoa,
actually.
that lightning looked good.
Pretty good. That panning does not look so good.
No, it's supposed to be atmospheric.
What's our
There's no music.
What's our scarecrow song gonna be?
I don't know.
Do you have one that like you always do? Like the most interesting combination of notes you could come up with on
It
an
would be
ocarina?
the easiest thing. It'd be like, boop, 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 boop.
Yeah, that's what I always just did A.
She's running. She threw something in the water.
Dude, Ganon looks a lot more pale, female, and small-nosed than... Oh, that was Impa. Ah!
It's Ganondorf.
Wait a
And some
minute.
dude on his back.
We saw this cutscene before, didn't we?
We did in a nightmare.
I'm gonna look at you. I'm gonna look at you.
Arg, I lost her.
We didn't look at us. Oh!
You, over there, little kid. You must have seen the white horse gallop past just now. Which way did it go? Answer me!
Went up your butt, idiot. Your Ganon's horse is
So
pissed.
you think you can protect them from me? You've got guts, kid. As do most people.
Except the ones I
I'm
disemboweled.
talking about...
Do you like my earrings? I got them double pierced last week.
You want a piece of me? Very funny. I like your attitude.
Dude, he likes us.
What's a high five? Okay, cool.
In the basement.
Oh no! That
Whoa.
wasn't a high five at all!
That was pee. It smells like pee. Dude, did you pee on your hands?
Pathetic little fool. Do you realize who you're dealing with?
Yeah, Ganon Smushhead.
I am Ganondorf, and soon I will rule the world. He does have a skinny head. What's long?
Wow!
I'll let you live for now. I hope you don't stab me in the forehead later.
Had a particularly tough time in the birth canal. Squeeze.
That's why I'm mad, actually, and try to take over the world.
Huh? What's a birth canal?
What the heck was that all about?
It didn't even take any health. Okay, she dropped some in the water. Don't forget about that. She dropped some.
Very cool that as
sorry,
she's escaping, she's like, take this.
It's a good thing we got the
Found the
scale.
Ocarina of Time. This is the royal family's hidden treasure, which Zelda left behind. It glows with a mystical light.
Link, you got a new girlfriend now, and her ocarina is better.
And magicer.
Bort!
Can you hear me? It's Zelda.
Bort!
Wait, are you talking to me or the other Borts?
Bort! When you hold this ocarina in your... Look at the place marked on your Sheikah slate.
I won't be around anymore.
Oh, I'm already
I wanted to wait for
toast.
you, but I couldn't delay any longer.
Dude, maybe she's in Jabu-Jabu's belly.
At least I could leave you the ocarina and this melody. It's pretty impressive that she can, like, telepathically teach me a song.
This is a cool song.
Maybe one of the best Zelda songs. And you know why?
Ooh.
Because it's in the Dorian mode.
Yep. Is it?
That's why it sounds like old
Cool.
Gregorian chant, because Gregorian chant was always in Dorian mode too.
I suppose the whole thing. So
Learned the song of time.
the A button is the one in that. Now, Bort, play this melody in front of the altar of the Temple of Time, Bort. You must protect the Triforce, Bort. If your name was really Bort, I'd say it at every sentence. Temple of Time is the final temple. Ganon's in there. Small child Link will have no problem. He didn't even take any damage when Ganon did the P-hand thing.
Ew, you didn't wash your hands.
That's gross. Well, technically, you could do it an infinite amount of times without killing me. I don't want you to.
I was gonna try to like make the vibrato.
The timing? Oh. I forgot about the vibrato. Or the pitch shift thing that you can do with the... But you
Yeah.
did do that earlier. I was wondering, like, what happened there. You played a song and you went... "Boop, boop, boop, meow." Look at them. 3 different colors and 3 different shapes
Hey, we
in case
have
you're
those.
colorblind.
Some people sent us a few of those.
That's true. We do. We've got them. IRL.
So many cool things that we have in this room from over the years.
Yeah.
People sending us, like, we got a Majora's Mask someone made out of clay over there.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the spiritual stones. that
Bunch
someone 3D
of
printed
basement
over here.
couches.
A Minecraft bee and a Minecraft spider.
Spiritual Warfare cartridge. Oh, that was from you.
Yeah, still, it's cool.
Dude, in that last Relic coffee mug, may the original developer rest in peace.
Yes, yeah.
It's pretty neat.
Bort, isn't that? What?
Nope. Isn't that Bort? No, I'm Bort.
Oh my gosh,
We're getting it already?
it's the masked him sword. Oh wait, no, it's the masked her sword.
It's that legendary blade.
The master sword.
The greatest sword in history.
Should I grab it?
Yes. Come back in 7 years. She's got to stand on the pedestal. What a shorty. Dude, you did it. We did it. We beat the game.
Yeah.
Wait, why were there 6 circles on the floor?
Yeah! Excellent work. That's just what I wanted you to do.
I thought you held the keys to the door of time.
Just stand. Less talk, more stab.
You have led me to the gates of the sacred realm.
Do you think he's breathing and that's why he's moving like
Yes, I owe it all to you. No, I think he's just like nodding his head. Yes. Yeah, not as.
that? I wonder what the audition process was like.
Wake up.
Bort!
No,
Wake up!
This is a man. The chosen
Dude,
one.
he's sleeping at the beginning of the game.
Started over. What is going on? Open your eyes.
Am I in the Shrine of Resurrection?
What the heck is this?
Kind
place?
of. This is the Shrine of Resurrection.
Maybe it's what's inside of it, inside of the little thing in the ceiling.
Maybe the real Shrine of Resurrection was the grace from our Lord Jesus Christ all along.
I am Rauru, one of the ancient sages.
What's up, Rauru?
Ages ago, we ancient sages built the Temple of Time to protect the entrance to the sacred realm.
My name's Bort.
This is the Chamber of Sages, inside the Temple of Light.
Is there a bathroom in here?
The Temple of Light, situated in the very center of the sacred realm, is the last stronghold against Ganondorf's evil forces.
Yeah, but do you have a bathroom in here?
Sword, the evil destroying sword that you pulled out of the pedestal of time, was the final key to the sacred realm.
Well, nobody told me.
Bort, don't be alarmed. Look at yourself.
Oh. I turned into Big Bort.
Big Bort.
I'm gonna stab you.
Look, Bort, you're big now. You've grown up.
Dude, it's what every little kid wanted.
Oh my gosh, that's who's gonna play a Link in the new movie. Tom Hanks. The Master Sword is a sacred blade which evil ones may never touch. Only one worthy of the title of Hero of Time can pull it from the pedestal of time. However, you were too young to be the Hero of Time. Therefore, your spirit was sealed here for 7 years.
Well, I'm glad it wasn't 100 this time.
And now that you are old enough, the time has come for you to awaken as the Hero of Time. Well, do you understand your destiny?
No.
Yeah. But remember, though you opened the door of time in the name of peace, Ganondorf, the Gerudo King of the Thieves, used it to enter his forbidden sacred realm. He obtained the Triforce from the Temple of Light, and with its power, he became the King of Evil. His evil power radiated from the temples of Hyrule, and in 7 short years, it transformed Hyrule into a world of monsters.
That's all it takes. 7 years.
My power now has only little influence, even in this sacred realm, namely this Chamber of Sages.
Well, that's not very convenient.
But there is still hope.
Hopefully Ganondorf comes into here.
The power of the sages remains. And the power of all the sages is awakened. The sages' seals will contain all the evil power in the void of the realm.
Oh boy.
I, Rauru, am one of the sages, and your power to fight together with the sages makes you the Hero of Time. Hero of Time chosen by the Master Sword.
Yes?
Keep my spirit with you and find the power of the other sages and add their might to your own.
Ah, now I see. The game isn't over.
So,
We got
did they
some
give us
sage
the
work
official
to do.
timeline placement of Tears of the Kingdom? Because
No. Because lore is whatever you want it to be.
I hope they change that tune.
I mean, unless they did, but I haven't heard.
You know what I think? I think they say lore is whatever you want it to be because they were trying to, make it so people continued talking about it, and in essence, they killed it
Yeah,
a little bit
by accident.
by saying
Even
that.
though they opened the door of time in the name of peace,
Yeah.
they ruined everything by accident.
Temple of Time. Well, the thing is, they said that, but they still keep releasing timeline updates.
Yeah.
They placed Echoes of Wisdom in the timeline.
Really?
Yeah, so like, there is stuff.
Bort!
We're back in the Temple of Time, but have 7 years really passed? It looks like you won't be able to use some of the weapons you found as a kid anymore. You're too big for a boomerang. Let's get out of here.
I just got that boomerang.
Let's get the heck out of here. Okay, no spoilers, Peter. Because some people might not know. It's the guy from Super Smash Bros.
Whoa, dude, Big Link is so cool. He's ready to fight.
I've been waiting for you, hero of time.
Who is this mysterious character?
When evil rules all, an awakening voice from the sacred realm will call those destined to be sages who dwell in the five temples.
I'm sorry, are you Scottish?
One in a deep forest, one in a high mountain, one under a vast lake,
Okay, hold on, let me write these down.
one with the house of the day,
Why is that pink?
one inside a goddess of the sun. Together with the hero of time, the awakened ones will bind the evil and return the light of peace to the world.
My name is Antigo Mantigo Anoya.
This is the legend of the temples, passed down by my people, the Sheikah. I am Sheik, survivor of the Sheikahs.
Oh, Sheik is in Smash Bros.
As I see you standing there, holding the mythical master sword, you really do look like the legendary hero of time.
What if Sheik said mystical but has a lisp?
Mythical.
Mythical.
If you believe the legend, you have no choice. You must look for the five temples and awaken the five fated. I mean, what do you think Sheik actually sounds like?
We'll never know. It's
I would
just
assume
text.
an accent, probably. One sage is
Forest
waiting for
Temple
the
Sage
time
is a
awakening.
girl.
The
I
sage
am
is a
sure
girl. I'm
you
sure
know. I hope she doesn't ask us about the, well, no spoilers.
Oh, man, I thought it was going to be Zelda.
Really?
Yeah, I really did. I was surprised that it was not. Unfortunately, equipped as you currently are, you can't even enter the temple. But if you believe what I'm saying, you should head to Kakariko Village.
And if I don't?
Do you understand, Bort? It's so like, it takes us out of, wait, didn't even give me a chance to answer if I understand.
Yeah, we understand.
To save the forest girl, you need another skill. Head to Kakariko Village.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, I would say one of the best disguises could be a good accent. So,
Ooh, don't leave yet.
I would assume a Sheikah accent.
We gotta go eat some breakfast.
It's breakfast time for us. So, video-wise,
Oh,
you
we'll be
guys
right
aren't
back.
gonna miss anything.
Remember what the guy said
The owl
about
said
the
you can tell that it's
clouds?
sick.
He said I'm a smart boy.
Say, everybody put beneath the clouds in the comments.
Beneath the clouds of the... Dude, it's windy and blowing out here. It's scary. Oh, no!
This used to be all cute and pretty. It's all dilapidated. Hello? Oh my gosh. The screaming isn't freezing you anymore.
That's because I'm a big boy.
Is that true? I think they could still freeze you. Oh. I think maybe certain ones can freeze you.
Oh, magic.
We're full of magic.
Oh, we're full of magic. Okay, well, we could go to the castle or we could go to Hyrule Field. Uh-oh! Oh no! The pillar fell down!
Oh my gosh.
Whoa! This is really bad!
It got all spiky too. Done some...
Ganon's out there like, oh, it stole those spikes.
We need more spikes.
It's kind of, what are you, Bowser? Ganon's castle? No
There's
thanks.
skeletons.
We'll go back there later.
I'm reminded of my earlier playthroughs of this when I never went to the castle until the very end when
Whoops.
you're supposed to go to the castle and you get that cutscene.
Yeah,
but it's
like you're
part
surprised.
of the final like escalation until the climax. And like you did that cutscene now. See, I told you they don't freeze you, but they can still.
Can you get out of here alive?
I don't understand. Are they munching on your brain? Is that what's supposed to be happening?
I have to admit, I hope so. I wish he would have dropped a heart.
Get out of here, dude. Get out of here. Stop fighting them. They don't drop hearts.
I was looking to see if like the alleys are all gone. They are. There's nothing in there. Right down up?
Yeah. You did right down left.
Ted's got his head smushed against the pop filter in front of his microphone. Ugh.
All right, we're a good chunk into this video now. So
Right.
the only people that are left watching this are real hardcore basement fans.
Congratulations for making it this far.
If you are a real hardcore basement fan, I want you to do two things. One,
Oh, rumble. That rumbled.
oh, that's cool. One, the first thing is I want you to put down in the comments the word applesauce. And if you can't, sometimes people watch on TV and they can't put it in the comments, but put the word applesauce, and the people will be like, why is everybody putting applesauce in the comments?
And then they'll know.
And then the second thing I want you to do is comment your favorite basement moment. I mean, this is the 10-year anniversary special.
This
10
video's
hours
not allowed.
Of Zelda.
This video's ineligible. Wow, I nailed that bridge. That's my favorite moment.
And I want to know what the favorite moments have been. And it doesn't have to be your favorite moment. It could be a grouping of favorite moments. I know some people...
Yeah, we won't hold you to it. Like, it could be a top 10 moment and you just can't decide what your favorite is, but this one came to mind.
But if we get a good smattering of a bunch of those from people, we could probably sick a few of our super duper duper fans on finding out where those moments are.
Oh.
And we could put together a best moments ever of the basement.
Yeah, it's a
compilation.
Yeah. My favorite moment is when Ted said Zone.
It never happened. This is the guy that if you sell the bugs, he buys them for a bunch of money. So that guy was in the village before.
He's no older.
But yeah, he didn't age at all.
Okay, we're supposed to go to Kakariko for some reason.
Do you know why?
To learn how to go to the Forest Temple.
Kind of. We need an ability. We need something that you can get here that helps you get into the temple.
Oh no.
Because the entrance is too high. Peter just remembered what I'm making him do because he's got the controller now.
Oh no. Oh no.
I don't think you need to do that yet.
Oh, okay.
That's later. That's a little later. But you could go and learn a something song.
Do I learn that in the graveyard?
Learn a little song. Oh.
Oh, I learned it in the windmill. The Song of Storms.
Yeah, let's read what this guy says, because if people don't know this part of the story, it's pretty awesome. Oh, what are you doing?
I gotta get, oh, it's over here.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
I had to get up. I thought maybe that ladder was...
Question mark?
Do. Okay, so I won't skip all the text here.
Right.
Grrr! I'll never forget what happened on that day 7 years ago. It's all that Ocarina kid's fault. Next time he comes around here, I'm gonna mess him up. What are you gonna do? Crank him to death?
Oh, yeah, he's ready.
Grrr! Okay.
Ocarina kid. Dude, pull out your ocarina.
Oh, you
It'd be
mean this?
You're too far away from him.
Oh. You mean... Yeah, his vision's not very good. Look at his eyes.
He's cross-eyed.
This? What?
Oh, his eyes are
got
just
an
white.
Ocarina! What the heck? That reminds me of that time 7 years ago. That day I'd never forget. That mean kid came here, played a strange song. It messed up the windmill. A down up.
What an awesome, thing with the time mechanic that we could, go back and mess things up.
Remember when I thought that was 158 and you pointed out it was 1-3-8?
Sure. I don't remember that, but I definitely can see
It was
that happen.
between songs at church and I was doing 158, 158, on the bass.
Oh, yeah.
It's a flat 3.
Bum, bum. That's
Yeah.
funny that you remembered that.
Whoa!
I probably shamed you. That's probably why.
Whoa!
Some of the most powerful memories are memories associated with guilt and shame.
No, it wasn't that. I mean, you're probably right about that. Okay, now, what does that do? That allows us to something. It's storming outside now.
Yeah, well, that's part of a later quest, technically. But what we need is in the
go with the flow.
graveyard.
Oh, now that we're a big boy.
Yes, we need a way, because when you go to the forest temple, there's a spot that's too high up that you can't get into the forest temple unless you have something.
A certain something.
A certain It rhymes with schmuckshot.
Yes, you could ask Captain Hook.
And maybe he'd give you a shot.
I turned
figuring
sideways
it
to
out.
see how my Captain Hook joke landed, and then I fell off the stairs.
I think that was accurate.
Wait,
Your Captain Hook joke landed like a guy falling down the stairs.
it's that way. I always thought it was north, but I knew it was that way.
Oh, weird. The graveyard is on the east side of the town.
Yeah.
That's strange,
Isn't
man.
it?
You know why? I think
'cause the
I
sunrise
always
is over here?
associated the Death Mountain with being north. But Death Mountain is east also.
Yeah, that's true. Okay.
I guess I never paid
Welcome to the graveyard.
attention to the cardinal directions.
Tours are canceled until new gravekeeper is found. He was sleeping, so we killed him. Now we're looking for a new one. Does that mean no one's in here? Oh, we can go inside. Get a base. It's
Ooh, the music. I don't know if I've ever gone in here.
The gravekeeper's diary is here. Do you want to read it? Dear diary, today was full of digging graves.
Whoever reads this, please enter my grave. I will let you have my stretching, shrinking keepsake.
Ooh.
I'm waiting for you.
Okay. All right. Okay. This is a very small home you got here.
So this is how you find out where the hook shot is. I think I learned this from a friend or something because I don't remember figuring it out.
Ah. I remember this one worked when we were a kid, and it's got the little telltale plants in front of it. Not sure if this is...
Yeah, this one I think we can use Din's fire. Oh,
we can
have
use a
bombs
bomb.
now.
Yeah,
I remember saying we wanted to come back.
that's right. That is correct, Ted. Place that there. Back away. Not today. All right.
Did they figure it out in the programming how to make it so like if you picked up?
Ooh.
Yeah, I think we're full of fairies.
Well, I could still fill my health.
Oh yeah, absolutely. If they figured out a way to make it so if like you picked up a chest in the future, and then if you go back in time, the chest is still there and you can pick it up there too.
Oh.
That would be cool.
Yeah,
Like,
I don't know.
duplicate an item that way. I don't think you can.
No, that chest has been standing open for 7 years.
Yeah.
And just now it's like, wow, someone bombed the door finally. Ooh, what's this? Oh, it's a ghost. They don't die.
Can you get out of here alive?
Probably not. Oh, we forgot to switch the Z targeting.
I don't know if you can in this game. There's that hole, but we already did that.
Yeah.
There's another gravestone.
A new one?
This is why I tried this one.
Oh, maybe
earlier,
this one.
And a ghost just came out of it the first time. But now it's special.
Wasn't Dampe's ghost before.
No, he was alive. You get to do this part. I
Although,
hated this part.
If ghosts can time travel.
Man, are you fast on your feet? I may not look it, but I'm confident in my speed. Let's have a race. Follow me if you dare.
You're not on your feet at all.
That's the joke.
Oh. Ah.
Don't bother with Z targeting if you can help it.
Yeah, the camera actually does a decent job on its own. You don't have to
Big
constantly
thing is
manipulate
the
it.
flames. Pay attention to where they drop.
So you don't get flamed.
I hated this mini game, dude.
I'm gonna one-shot it.
There's a version of it in Majora's Mask that's extra hard.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, see, that's why I don't play that game. Ah! He got me.
You're redeemable if you don't hit any more flames, but soon doors will shut.
Whoa. I hit another flame. Oh, the timer keeps going up. Oh, I'm still with it. I thought he wanted me to succeed. Uh-oh.
Oh, he's playing a game. He's a mischievous ghost.
Yeah, he's not like Casper. Although, kinda. Wait, he went up there? So I gotta go this way?
Don't fall.
Uh-oh. Is this still redeemable?
Think so? Yeah. You got it. You made it.
That was very close.
I think this is the easy version. I think you can do it again and get a piece of heart, but it's hard.
Time of this race was 11111 exclamation points.
You were very quick to be able to keep up with me. As a reward, I'm going to give you my treasure. It's called a hook shot.
Ooh.
Spring-loaded chain will pull you to any spot where it hook sticks. Doesn't that sound cool? I'm sure it will help you.
Sounds pretty cool,
I
doesn't
live
it?
here now, so come back again sometime. I'll give you something cool.
You don't live? Dude, he's got a halo.
One more thing. Be careful on your way back.
That's foreboding. And foreboding. Dude, is there a boat in this game? King Red Lions? I don't think so. Can we? We're not close enough to open it. Now we are. Look, he's big now, so he
Yeah.
doesn't almost fall in.
But his knees hit it. Oh, yeah.
Next time he bends his knees when he's going into one of those, we should go dunk. Like those are the sound of his knees bumping into the front of it.
Or just like add in some Foley. Like actual sounds.
Okay,
I bonked my knees.
We can't go that way. The only way backward is forward. I should
Careful on your way back.
probably activate the hook shot.
Hook shot. Activate. You should take bombs off of that. Yeah.
Yep.
Peter's gonna use it.
Oh. Ooh.
What are
What?
these? What are those?
She wants to talk to us.
Hey, isn't that same design that's on the door of time?
I don't think so. Oh, we have to play a song. The Song of Time. What song do we play?
Song of Time.
Oh, how's that go?
You know it.
I don't!
Oh, right A down, right A down.
That sounds right.
It is right.
That sounds correct.
Now, the ones that I don't know very well are all of the like temple sounds, the warp sounds.
Oh, because you
songs.
don't use them as much.
Yeah.
You get them so late.
Ba, ba, ba.
Okay, keep that in mind. We can make Temple of Time blocks disappear by playing the Temple of Time song. Right, A down. Oh.
Isn't that cool? It puts it. Oh! Because, yeah, it's kind of crazy to think that we haven't played this game together, even though it's a Zelda game. It's hailed as like one of the best Zelda games.
Yeah. Dang it. I hit the second flame.
We've played so many retro games together.
I know. It's almost like we've been saving the Zelda games for some reason.
I feel like this is a perfect time to do it. No!
We'll try again.
Roll. Yeah. Dude, good job.
The time of this
race
was
1:08.
a little faster. Was the present I gave you fun and useful? Oh, red broopy.
Oh, I thought he gave you something.
Well, maybe if you get a better time, he does.
Oh, maybe. Just, yeah, be careful coming out
I
again.
like that you can't, careful.
Wow. Your little movements are really big.
I guess they are.
Nice. Yeah.
Now you've collected 3. With another piece, I know. I know what
We've
4
already
is.
done it. We've already done it once. You don't need to explain how.
So can you not get a
mechanic
heart
works.
piece from Dampe?
Maybe not. Maybe that's the one that's up there is the one that I was thinking about.
Bet she's all growed up now. Want to marry my daughter? Oh, I'm just kidding. Seriously though,
She's ugly and no one wants her.
it'd be a great honor. She won't stop singing. Ooh, it's all locked up. What's this fool doing?
Costs money to do this too.
Yeah, some people in Kakariko bring rumors that I cheated when I smooched Mario's girlfriend at the end of Mario 64. 2-player in the basement.
I don't want any strangers like you saying anything bad about me.
Remember, she kisses Mario on the nose, but she kisses Luigi right on the mouth because he's taller.
That's right.
Mario 64. That was so great. Okay, do you want to ride one of my fine horses? Yes. Do you want to hear how to ride? No.
Yeah, you don't need to know. How to ride.
Ted will tell me how. Thank you.
Well, you know how to ride.
Do I? Are you sure?
So,
Is the time going?
yep, just pick any horse.
I'll take this one.
You gotta do some jumps.
There's one. Well, I failed.
Time's up, young man. You only paid 10 rupees. You've played around long enough.
So wait, if I jump both,
You get some money usually. Okay, so do it again. No, it's okay. Pay me 10 rupees and you can ride.
Okay.
Ride.
I
wanna
didn't
hear
want to
how to
hear
ride?
last time, although I can understand why you're offering since I failed. Maybe I should have read.
No, you're good.
Oh, let's
Okay,
pick I think it's the only horse we can
song.
pick.
No. Play Epona song real quick. Top, left, right. Top, left, right.
Boy, you are good. You could do it without even holding the controller.
I'm telling you, man. How many times did you beat the game? Twice?
Yeah, I think twice.
Okay, I beat it like 15 times.
Okay.
So that's part of it.
Now what?
Now get on Epona. Climb. Now go over to him and talk to him. You pull back on the reins to speak to him. You're getting better. How about a little race with me? One lap around the corral with that horse.
Okay.
Let's make a little wager. Say 50 rupees.
Ooh.
Yeah, do it.
Wait a minute.
I'm going to allow this.
Because we only have 50 and 47.
Well, here's the thing, too. It's kind of cheap.
Yeah, what happens that makes it cheap?
So you have to try to, like, take more, close to the fence routes than him.
Okay.
And you can't overdo the carrots. And sometimes he pulls ahead, and you have to beat him 2 times in a row.
Oh, terrible.
Because you pay the first time, and then he says, double or nothing. And then he's like, I'll give you the horse. So you beat him really good this time. But then he's like a pool shark. All his knees, his legs are all
How upset he is.
The great Ganondorf found out about this humiliation. Hey, how about another race? If you win,
I'll give
you can keep the horse.
There's not even an option.
Yeah, but now you have to beat him again. And this time he's harder.
He better not be.
But yeah, you taking the close to the fence route is good. Don't overdo the carrots. You're gonna need one.
Right. Yeah, and they refill like fast after they start refilling.
Dude, first try, dude. That's awesome.
Who
Beginner's luck.
Beginner's luck wasn't holding
What's
him
up with that horse? Is that Epona? How did you tame that wild horse right under my nose? My giant, goofy nose.
Everybody loses their mind.
I bet on the race and I lost. As I promised, I'll give the horse to you.
A different horse.
However,
You have to marry my niece.
I'll never let you leave this ranch.
Oh, I remember.
On like one side, yeah. Okay, give it some oomph. Yeah.
Oh!
My whole life. I thought you had to jump the one on the whatever side. Because that's the one it shows you here that you jumped over.
The cutscene is
And look
the
at
same.
that. You have freed Epona, and now anytime you play Epona's song, we got it.
And look at that. This is the best view of Epona we're going to get in the entire playthrough.
That's...
Don't get lonely.
Oh, I remember this bridge. I said goodbye to my girlfriend when I was just a stupid kid 7 years ago, and I threw her ocarina away.
Oh, there's monsters. Ah, hey, you know what? Nope, that's not the right button. I can use this now, because I'm a big boy. Yeah, who's gonna die? You.
Yeah, I think that menu button should have been the select button. But I suppose... What? Nope, that's the warp song of Majora's Mask. That's Epona. That's...
I'm trying to make a day.
Do you want help?
Yes.
Okay. Right down, up, right down, up.
I was actually closest with the first attempt. but still not close enough.
You played the cool warping song.
What? They can't do that twice. Get out of here, bad breath.
I think my favorite moment of the basement was maybe
Big Bird throwing Elmo.
Yeah, maybe Big Bird throwing Elmo, but
into Kermit the Frog.
yeah, but listening back to the funniest moments, the ones where I laughed the most, like if I was gonna go by laughter, the I want to come in.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if you guys heard.
That just brutalized
at some point
us.
in that, I say I peed a little.
And is that true? Dude, this guy's gonna murder me.
It's because you stink. Dude, you have a shield.
Yeah, every time I use it, I go into that scary screen, though.
Because you're not pushing the shield button.
I don't
You're
wanna
pushing
scare
a
ya.
different button.
Well, that's true. Are there hearts in
You're
here?
not using the shield. That's the whole problem.
Look at me try to get in. Whoa!
He's weeping over his memories.
Ooh.
I'll show the owner of this house.
Hey, I got a heart. I made the beeping go away. Dude, I'm too big for this bed now.
Oh,
Aha!
What are you? Though you wear a cookier's clothing, you can't fool me. I promised Saria I would never let anybody go through here.
stab him.
It's getting a little dark.
I promised Saria.
Oh, I can prove to him. Okay, I don't want any help. I'm gonna figure it out myself. By using this.
That's what you gotta do. If you don't want help, you gotta let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to pester you. I'm gonna be like...
down, right, left. How you like them apples, Mido?
May not have been close enough. It didn't give you the song prompt.
And she's like, oh, he's never wanted to talk to me, but oh. No.
Heck no.
What do you think we're...
There, now try it.
Think we're close enough here?
Yeah.
Think we're close enough here? Oh, we got the prompt. What was
Good
it?
job, Peter.
Oh.
I love that it matches with the key that the song is being played in the forest, too.
Yeah. No, that was a good intentional choice.
That melody? Saria plays that song all the time. Do you know her? I knew her a long time ago, kid.
Saria taught that song to only her friends. I never learned it. Yeah, I trust you.
Wait, why would he know it then?
I remember him, Bort.
The Bort of Legend.
Okay, now we're still not...
Yeah, you're still not there.
Is that it?
Definitely not that way. I think it is forward, then left, then right. Then turn right. Yep,
Oh,
this is it.
oh.
This is it. It looks like an exit, but you have to go into it because it brings you into the sacred woods. Or
It looks like
forest
an
or whatever.
exit, but only because it is.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it's the right exit. Uh-oh.
From here on, we'll be going through some narrow passages. If you take it slow, maybe you can sneak up on some enemies.
Sneak strike.
Use Z targeting to always look in the proper direction.
Uber falling.
Set your view so you can see down the corridor before you turn a corner. Once your view is set, hold down Z to sidestep around the corner. That way you won't be surprised by an enemy waiting in ambush. You know, Navi's less annoying than I remember. Although,
Ooh.
I think part of the reason we're not getting annoyed by her as much is because we are staying on task.
That could be.
Because, like, anytime you wanted to wander and, like, do things... Dude, that was blood. There you go.
What, only took me 23
First
times
try,
to kill
man.
him.
So what you need to try to do is not be in his line of sight, so when he's like rushing you with the spear, he misses you. Or the leg. Nice.
It is satisfying. Ooh.
Getting rich.
Oh. Oh yeah, he shoots out a little thing.
Oh, I've never tried that. I bet it'll work. Oh, it just hurt him, though. It didn't kill him.
Oh,
Do another one.
it's fine by me. I like how it goes first person so you can watch it go, too. We did it! Return. He dropped nothing.
Oh, he dropped a red rupee.
Oh, there it is. Dude, this reminds me so much of the chess game that you do in Twilight Princess.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
like this area.
In that Sacred Grove.
Yeah.
Or whatever it's called.
That's really tricky or really easy if you just make a couple of right
That's where we
moves.
saw Saria last.
I remember.
I feel sorry about the Ocarina situation.
That stump used to be a whole tree. No, it was always a stump. It was always a stump.
Oh! What? Sheik is
Sheik?
here.
I'm looking for Saria. Oh, maybe Sheik is Saria.
The flow of time is always cruel. Speed seems different for each person, but no one can change it.
I have a Spanish accent.
Actually, it'd probably be more like a ninja.
A thing that doesn't change with time is a memory of younger days. In order to come back here again, play the minuet of a forest.
Dude, maybe the Sheik is the guy from Ninja Gaiden.
Ninja Gaiden.
Ooh, that's a more complicated. A up, left, right. I'll try. I did it. Okay, gotta go over there, knock out all the guards. I did it. Are you telling me to not, or are you just conducting?
I'm just enjoying this song.
I thought you were like, don't tell that joke right now.
You saw my hand waving.
This is a sacred moment.
It was a little bit.
You have learned the minuet of forest. Thanks, Sheik. I feel a little closer. Are we bonding? Bort. I'll see you again. We never saw Sheik again. Whoa! Dude, who else did that? Impa.
Yeah.
A clue.
Sheik is Impa. From the past. Impa to the past.
Well, I wonder if we can use the
Dude,
hook
that's like the
shot
Zonai swirl.
to get up there. Yeah,
Speaking
it
of
is.
which, I'm rocking my Zonai shirt today.
Yeah, you are.
New Zonai shirt available in the Basement's gift shop. By the way,
That's good to know.
there will be. As I'm making this video, there isn't yet, but there's gonna be a new one. I don't know what the design's gonna be.
By the
It's gonna
time
have
this
to be
video comes
legally a legally distinct Zonai shirt.
Well, Zone A would be legally distinct.
It already is. Yeah, we're good there because it's not the correct way to say it or spell it.
Zone A equipment available a long time ago in the basement. Dude, what's up here? There's so much to explore. We're in the Forest Temple.
I love the Forest Temple.
Skulltula.
This might be my favorite temple in any Zelda game.
That's a
ever.
big statement, but you know what? This music just sets the tone. So I think part of it is the placement, right? Because it's in the very beginning of the second half of the game. There's still so much more to look forward to. And the music creates this atmosphere that we keep talking about. Hey,
Yeah, you need that chest.
wait, how am I going to get across? Am I going to have to jump?
You could jump.
Maybe.
You could hook the shot.
Oh, I see a red dot. I hear some scary wolves.
Yeah, you're gonna need to kill them too.
Dude, Navi, get out of the foreground. You got a small key.
I love that they put a key here.
This will open a
It
locked
was
door.
such a good. There are a lot of reasons why this temple is so good.
Ooh.
In my opinion.
What's up, guys?
The magical nature of it,
Yeah.
the mysterious nature of it.
Oh, especially with the doo-da, 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 and it kind of fades in and out. Ooh.
Yeah, I mean the music is great, but like the aesthetics of this temple
Yeah.
are probably my favorite aesthetic. Overgrown,
The
old,
overrun. Yeah. Jungle temple.
ancient thing. And what's cool about it is like
Ha-ha!
I love this world because none of these temples don't exist as young Link. You just can't get into them.
Ah,
So
right.
like you could see this entrance when you talk to Saria to learn Saria's song the first time.
Oh, so
but
it
you couldn't get
creates
in.
that anticipation.
Yeah.
Dude, and then you get here and you're like, okay, hub room. We're going to solve 4 mysteries, and then we're going to come back
Hub room.
here.
We got a weird, like, pedestal thing.
Torches are going to light up one
This-
at a time.
This temple has it all. It's got mini bosses. It's got puzzle solving. It's got navigation and like keys, locks and keys galore. It's laid out in a way that it's confusing, but it's not frustratingly confusing like the water temple.
Right. It's rewardingly confusing.
It's
And that-
it's kind of
it's not too easy.
spooky.
There's a heart. Perfect.
Like and then it like crosses a line and becomes very spooky.
Oh, we got a key already, so we could use it here.
But like it's so easy to miss that first key. You come in here and you're like, oh, there's lots of locked doors.
Right.
And you're walking around and you're kind of like, I don't know what to do. And then you're like, wait a minute. I think you get the compass. So then you can see that there's a chest in the very first room. And then you're like, oh, go back. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just, it's laid out, the game design of this temple.
Those candles are beautiful. Uh-oh. Do I have to hookshot this guy?
Yeah, if you hook shot him, it'll stun him and then you can kill him.
I remembered that.
Oh boy, oh no.
Wait, when he dies, he goes, his jaw falls off. That's a dead end.
Yeah, there are 6 mini bosses in this dungeon.
Dude. Such a good game.
And the boss is fantastic.
Yeah,
and-
it's the monkey Betsy with the red butt that you gotta spank, right? No, that's Twilight Princess.
Yeah, this temple actually takes itself seriously, and it should, you know? Where it's like the forest temples in other games do kind of like make it goofy.
Yeah.
I didn't like the forest temple in Wind Waker. It was like had that annoying flying mechanic that they used too much, and I don't know. This was all about you've got to use your mind. You have to understand dimensional, like 3-dimensional thinking and spatial relations to figure out this puzzle specifically with the block.
Yeah. Well, the arrows on the floor help.
If you in the comments have an idea of a better Zelda temple that can hold its own against this one, I would love to hear.
Yeah,
it, and
really.
I'd love to see some like good debate on it because I don't know if there is a better dungeon.
Aha.
Although I will say the Gerudo dungeon in this game is fantastic as well.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
just haven't played it as much because it's like one of the last dungeons, and so
Oh, now I can climb it. That's a change.
it's a climate change.
You saw right where I was going. Oh, it's getting warm in here.
For real?
Nope. That was a climate change joke.
I was like, you're wearing a sweater. You could, you have layers.
The hood is up. I'm complaining. Ugh. Listen, I'd
Head
like
is
it.
too hot.
I'd like it if several states over we made it illegal for combustion engines. I think that's the solution. I've got to push that from further down.
From the other side.
I've got to get to the other side. And I can't right now.
You might need to break on through to said opposite location.
Right. And we pulled we pulled it out of...
Ladder.
Oh, the ladder. That's new. Oh, I pressed that button to jump.
You'd moved that block out of the way, and that not only created a pathway, but then also showed that ladder off.
Are there going to be any flaming keys in this dungeon?
There it is.
Dang it.
There's the block that you need to push.
That's the one?
Yep, that's the one you couldn't move anymore. Now it's against the wall all the way.
Right, so we could pull it sideways.
Yeah, yep. Yeah, this puzzle was great.
Yeah. So good.
It's weird when you like map out the puzzle. It is kind of like in a straight line, but because they're also kind of circuitous puzzles, they feel like branching.
Oh, I remember. Yeah.
This temple brings me back.
Now. Yes. Inchy, squinchy. I think it takes just the right amount of time to push the block, too. He's like, what's this going to unlock for us? What's going to be up here now? I'm so excited to see. What did I unlock? Hopefully flaming keys. Oh, okay, what's this way? Ooh.
It's a drop.
Yeah, back to areas we've been in before.
But you've kind of unlocked, now that you've pushed all the blocks where they go, now that area is sort of shortcutted up. So if you do need to return, it's not the end of the world.
All right, Navi, help me out. I missed. I got him.
Again, if you do a jump attack on that guy, it'll kill him in one hit.
Oh, that's
jump
true.
Around.
He hurt me while I was down.
He won't get up, and get down.
That was a good jump around joke. Ah! Stop that! Oh my gosh. Could I be timing this better? Oh, if you press the button again, it
starts it over.
Yeah.
Nice! That's what I love to see. A nice, efficient sword stroke.
I wouldn't call that efficient. But,
the other one, the ones that missed didn't count, but
right.
When you hit him one time and he dies, it feels so good.
That was part of putting the hookshot away with the sword button.
I just got a text from my brother. He bought me a Kirby t-shirt.
Oh.
Saw it at Walmart.
Okay, that's not the way to do that.
No, you need maybe a different item.
Ooh, we're gonna have to come back here.
Something a little more pokey.
Let's put that away. I don't like how long. Oh.
In an attempt to make it faster, Peter took 3 times as long.
That's what I feel like when I'm watching you bomb launch and it's not going well.
Well, the thing is, like, you can fail bomb launch like 5 times and you still have done it quick.
Okay.
Like, you've still done it faster.
Can we get a key in here?
No, you have to leave this area.
So we've done as much of that as we can right now.
Yes.
Okay, good to know.
And if I remember right, we're going to need to find a couple keys before we go back in there. Because if you do the one, you're like, I made it! And then there's another locked door.
Oh.
So we're going to look around and see if we can get 2 keys before we go back here. And looking at the map, which we don't have.
It yet. Yeah.
Which door is this? We got to find a way to remember which door this is.
It's the door on the left when you come in.
Okay, cool.
This is the entrance.
Rock and roll, man.
So, yep.
Good enough for me. So we'll come back to that door when we have 2 keys.
Now, I destroyed all these and got stuff out of them before. Let's see if they're all empty now.
I think they're empty.
Well, I left one behind, maybe, because I had a heart and a half and I got 1 heart, and I thought, I don't want to get a heart if I only have a half heart to fill. Okay.
You might not be close enough.
Oh, because I didn't get the prompt?
Well, you don't get a prompt with these, but I've just generally found. Nope.
Nope.
Nope. Nope. Nope. There. Hey.
That was close. I was homing in on it.
It reminds me of me practicing piano when I was
when you were 3?
early teenager. No, and my dad would be listening from the other room.
And you'd call out, nope.
Yes. He'd be like, nope, that's not it. And I'd be like, that's not helpful. Look at how many other options of notes I have.
Well,
nope. Nope.
You can't tell. Dang it. Why didn't I get him while he was stunned? Too slow. Do they ever drop anything other than nuts?
And it was funny, like,
ooh.
If he could tell it was wrong note, I also could tell it was a wrong note.
Oh, right.
You know?
So it was not helpful in 2 ways.
Yeah, it was
because you could hear
more,
that it wasn't
especially
right.
if it was particularly frustrating. It's like, I know it was wrong. I'm practicing. I'm trying to learn how to do it right.
Wouldn't these guys come like running over on the vines if you got too close to them? Hookshot's not long enough.
They do, yeah. If they see you, they turn purple and they rush you.
I could try climbing up there, but I kind of want to see what else is going on in this room. Ooh.
Every one of the rooms in this temple, too, is iconic. Like this cool little courtyard. Is there a ceiling in here? Or does it go to the sky?
I don't know. And there's no way to look up.
The fog? Yeah, there is. Up C.
Oh, dude, I was complaining about this
it's
earlier.
Open air.
That's cool.
It's a castle, like in the woods. Ugh! And there's no like city or anything around it, so it's like there used to be, but it's all gone now. That's how ancient this all is. Oh, nice. Good job. What other thing makes that sound?
Yeah, it was just Shy Guy. He goes. Something does that though.
Well, I'm thinking there's a bounty hunter in Star Wars. In the
Boba
original
Fett?
Star Wars, no. No, Boba Fett does not go.
I didn't think so either.
No, he's got like a weird elephant nose, but it's like shriveled and dry looking, and he's like the one who tips off the stormtroopers that Han Solo's leaving. And he talks into like a little bracelet.
Ah!
Is it like the sound that...
Uh-oh. Ah!
You can shield block him too if you need to. Oh,
That was the game's
tried.
fault. Hey, I got him anyway.
First try.
We gotta say first try about everything. Unless it actually is the first try. I feel like Super Mario World is not making me think that that's right. Oh.
Mario 3?
No. Yeah, like the Reznor?
Yeah, it's like not the Koopalings that make the sound,
Right.
but it's like the other bad guys that would, the, like mini bosses when you jump.
And you
on
get the
their
last
heads.
one that goes, meow, 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 meow.
Yeah. Oh, also A Link to the Past has that sound too. Wow. I don't know about that.
Wait, which way did I come in?
Be nice to have a compass, wouldn't it?
I think...
Maybe that's what they're trying to get at. Oh, that's the way you came in. Good. Right? Go back in the door.
It must be. I am surprised, though.
Oh yeah, this temple also has the wall masters. Yeah, this is new. You want to do this?
Got him. Okay, we can grab these vines with our, this, right?
Yep, there's also a hook shot actual thing above
Oh,
that
yeah, I see it.
dealy.
Too far away, though.
If anybody knows a game that is like just this aesthetic for like the entire game, I think I would play it. Just for the vibes.
I mean, as long as it wasn't, like, enormously frustrating for other reasons or something.
Yeah. Drain the water.
Ooh. Okay. That's probably all we have to do here.
Yep. Now you can jump down. I do believe.
That might be better. Ah. Later. Is this where I drain the water from, right here?
Yes, sir.
Haha. Hey, he put away the thing all by himself.
He sure does.
Ooh.
The brick. Like the rotted brick vibes.
Ooh.
Texture.
Uh-oh, that's a bad sign. What's going on over here? Is that like a caged? Yeah, it's like a grate.
Yeah.
Dude, it's a little spooky.
Mm-hmm. It's just the right amount of spooky, especially when you're playing alone.
Ooh. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's true. Alone. And like your parents go to bed.
Yep.
You're in the basement.
Yeah.
Or the styrofoam shed.
I am thankful for the basement that there's two of us most of the time.
Yeah, yeah.
Because there are a lot of games that like they do give you spooked out vibes, even if they're older. There's a door.
There is a door.
Yeah.
It must be.
It looks like when you come into the other way, you
north end.
come out of that door. Okay, so we still got to go find another key somewhere. And I could be wrong too. We might need to just take this one key there. I don't remember that being the case.
Oh, we came out. Interesting.
Yeah, it's the only way in that room is through that spot.
We went in.
We got to
went
go
in
to the
that
door
one.
to the north. Or whatever this door is here. Because this is opposite the door we came in, right?
Yeah, if we came in at 6 o'clock, this is,
We haven't even tried this door yet.
I think. Yeah. Oh. Okay.
Oh yeah, this is where we need to be.
Whoa!
Mini boss 1.
1? Didn't you say there are 6?
Yes.
Uh-oh, that one's pretty close. Put down your guard, bruh. Got him.
Wow, Peter. I'm impressed.
First try. Oh wait, it was actually the first try. Did he drop a heart or anything?
No, he didn't.
Ah, right in the butt. Oh. Hi, I was holding R. Dude, it looks so good. It makes the combat feel so good compared to the Zeldas that are older than this.
Yeah, and some of the newer. There was never a combat that even felt that intense, in my opinion. Well, Lionel's.
Yeah,
But
no,
other
the
than
Lionel
that,
combat
no
felt
really
really
other
good.
the Lionels and the bosses.
Yeah,
of
and the Blights.
There's that second key I thought we needed.
Yeah, there it is. You can use it only in this dungeon.
Break them pots.
Yeah. Oh, a fairy. Very nice.
Are we never not gonna make that joke?
I doubt it. Let's do a save. Decide. I like that the blue button says decide. A to decide.
So I'm gonna be a little selfish. Can I play?
Yeah. No, I think you're up. Oh, I almost got him twice. All right. No, I was thinking it was time.
I think it would be cool to share the adult Link temples a little bit because they are so all awesome. Oops.
All right, Ted's got the controller.
And I'm so glad for it.
I am too. I was about hitting my, oh, Ted, do you want to play? And so I'm like, you had great timing and you're like, not the I'm going to be selfish part, but the can I play? I was like, yes, perfect. Same page.
So I think this is the correct direction because you said left from the entrance. So that would be right from that door.
Was the first one we went into? Yeah, and we found a locked door that we couldn't get through. And then you said there'd be a second one past it.
Yeah.
Oh, this guy that made this custom original Zelda, Clever Seed, did that to me. There were very few games, or very few keys in the entire game.
Ooh.
Nicely done. And I had to go hunt one down, and then behind a locked door, there was another locked door. And I was like, oh. It was very funny. Yeah, man, there's something about enjoying the temple too with not a controller in your hand as well. Like I've really learned, I think, in my 10 years as a basementier, the joy of observing and not playing in addition to playing, you know?
Well, when I was a kid, I would watch my big brother play video games, and I was so happy just to be able to watch.
Yeah. Just to hang out in his room, cross-legged on his floor, stay up a little late, and your parents are like, it's cute that they're playing together. Instead of just
meanwhile,
fighting.
my brother was like, quiet! You can stay in here if you pay me money.
Yeah.
And then my mom found out and made him return the money.
No, that's not a joke.
He invented Let's Plays, guys. Behind a paywall already.
Yeah, you didn't even have to... He didn't make you... Oh, that's right! I forgot about this.
Corridor is all twisted. Why did you say that?
Yeah,
Navi.
No.
Just let me take it in.
Dude, sometimes Navi is like the developer being like, aren't you proud of me?
How did they do this?
I don't know.
How did they do that?
I don't know.
Especially because it, changes later.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, no. Watch out for bad guys that fall from the ceiling.
Ooh, watch out for flaming keys.
Getting the heck out of Dodge real fast. Oh, there's a ghost in that painting.
Can you get out of that painting as a ghost? Oh, there's no ghost in that painting or that one. Oh, you're gonna have to light the torch. Navi's like, this torch is not lit. Oh, dude, he was flat, and then he stood up. Dude, can you knock him down?
No, but he can walk on the air.
He's walking on sunshine. Ooh. Dude, he tried the jump attack. Dude, don't you know that we're the basement?
We invented the jump attack.
Huh? Oh. Did he laugh?
He did.
I'm Stolfos.
Boss number 2. Mini boss number 2.
It's a gauntlet. This is the original Cave of Ordeals. Actually, is there one in Ocarina of Time? Or was Wind Waker the first one to do that? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Maybe there's one in the desert? I don't think so. Dude, Din's fire. Who wants some now? Did that do anything?
I don't think it did.
They don't have any flesh to burn. They're just bones. Dude, the way they turn their heads to watch you, too, even when their bodies are holding still, it's a nice touch. Like, that's extra work for them to have them do that, you know? Nice.
You don't kill the second one fast enough, the other one gets back up.
Oh,
and it's
really?
like, yeah. And it's hard in a game like this where, like, it's kind of randomized when they give you an opening.
Right.
I remember Aaron from Game Grumps hates that.
Yeah, you ought to be able to beat it on your first try with no power-ups and, you know, insta-kill, like...
And sometimes the randomness is not good. Well, it's not the map.
Maybe it's the compass. No, it's a bow!
Ooh, it's the fairy bow. Yeah, dude.
Dude, the bow. He's turning into the Link of Zelda.
The Link of the Zelda.
Dude, he's becoming...
2 doors.
Are you sure you want Din's fire right there on the C button? Why are they giving us so many Deku nuts?
It's just an easy, like, random drop that doesn't...
Yeah, but it's not going to benefit us in this dungeon. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. Ghost paintings don't like getting shot.
I remember how I learned the first time to do this. You know?
Yeah, it's a good question.
I remember being on a phone with a friend, actually. He was stuck in Ocarina of Time, and I talked him through, like, the entire... one of the temples.
Really?
Over the phone. I was like, okay, now turn left. Now do this.
Were you playing it also?
No, I was just from memory.
Huh.
It might have been the water temple.
Ooh.
Because, like, I had learned how to do it, like, perfectly without, you know, but I've forgotten how to do that now. So we're gonna...
It's probably a good thing.
We're gonna get a little bit of help when we get there, because it's just... It takes too long when you make a mistake.
Yeah.
To backtrack.
Right. It's not worth it.
Nope. And if anybody really wanted to watch me be frustrated, there's an old stream of me doing it that I can share.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, if you want to watch me get frustrated. Actually, it took so long, it took 2 streams.
Oh.
2-3 hours
One dungeon?
Yeah, dude.
That's rough.
Arrows.
Ooh, now we're getting arrow drops.
Arrowed. Now, we came in through this door, so let's go on the other side.
What if a Poe lit the torch?
Yeah. And it was like a special golden torch.
Yeah, now this one's going to have, right, a bow and
So that was the third
arrowable...
mini-boss that we just did.
Yeah. Oh, he moved. Whee!
If you're too close, he disappears.
Oh, is that what it is?
Oops. Oops, I wasted it.
Oh, no! We only had full.
And we'll get more when this is done. Okay, mini-boss number 3.
I wonder if his flame will be
4.
red. Yeah, he is number 4. Is he a mini-boss or is he just a enemy?
He's like a mini-boss. I mean, look at this. It's sort of like a...
He's like a mini-boss.
I suppose it's not playing the which is definitely like the mini boss.
He's just like kind of a cool, mysterious enemy. But like, it's neat that you have to shoot the paintings to get him to come out, and some of the paintings are blank before he possesses them. And then, yeah, no, I mean, it's very like gamey, I guess. That, and then he lights the torch, and then that opens up something.
And it's cool. 2 of the ghosts have the same thing, but the other 2 that we need have different methods of getting them to come out and fight. So like Nintendo didn't just like say, oh yeah, like the Deku seeds.
And what is this point forward to? But Wind Waker's Phantom Ganon riding out of the painting on his steed. So good. Not only is Ocarina of Time a really great game, but it's like enjoyable in light of the future of the franchise being in your personal past, because you've played all those games that have come after this.
It's going to be quite fun.
Although the controls take getting used to.
I'm also excited to like write up the script and all the stuff talking about this game too, because it's going to be fun. It's just a celebration.
Yeah.
Is Nintendo like made remakes of games other than Link's Awakening that oh my gosh. That really didn't work. Get out of here.
Oh, that killed him. Because you'd already done that to him, and then even
Yeah, it
though he
doesn't
was
stun
glowing.
him. Yeah, it actually damages him, gets him out of there.
Huh.
So in some ways, the hook shot's actually easier.
So you're asking, has Nintendo done remakes other than Link's Awakening where?
Of a game where they like really remade it? Because I was thinking about the fact that Nintendo
Dude.
seems to kind of like, they're not like, are they going to remake ever Mario 64? I don't think so. I think they would just make a new Mario game and let Mario 64 have its place and keep its place. Because if you made a new version of it, fewer people are going to play the actual version.
Oh, fancy chest. Yeah, that's true. It's like, would it become the definitive version?
Right.
But some people would be like purists about it.
Because they never remade Mario 3. I mean, they had it in Super Mario All-Stars. But they never like remade it.
Well, I mean, they made it like a 16... Oh, Wallmasters. They made the first 3 Marios, and including
More like
both Mario
Rich
2s.
Masters. Drop down.
16-bit versions. Yeah, in Mario All-Stars. That's kind of close. And like better music and stuff, didn't they have? Like they had like the Famicom sound card version of the music.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know. And then you could talk about like, well, Twilight Princess HD didn't have as many like quality of life improvements as Wind Waker HD did.
Hey, remember when we saw this little spot?
But it's
we're like, hey, we're gonna pop out of here. At some point.
Yeah.
No, this is the other side.
Oh, right. And then Skyward Sword had some changes too, right? Like, motion controls became optional. Yeah, I don't know. I think Link's Awakening is the most like remake. Isn't there an Ocarina of Time HD on the
There is, but it's
DS?
not different.
3DS? Yeah.
Really. This one does that junk. Impervious when it's green.
Well, and as someone who's played Link's Awakening and the Link's Awakening actual like remake, what is your opinion on those two?
Well, I think
Will you ever go back and play the...
I would play the original Game Boy one, but I think there's something to the fact that Capcom made it.
Oh.
So like when they brought it into the realm of their own, Capcom's name wasn't on it anymore.
Right, so then you could look at stuff like, I don't know, maybe Hyrule Warriors get remakes
But I mean,
down the road.
Capcom helped with basically all the handheld Zeldas for a really long time.
Oh.
We have 2 keys again, which we need.
I still haven't seen any flaming keys.
I haven't either. They're not like a thing.
They're not?
Doesn't seem like they're a thing in this temple.
I thought they're gonna be in this temple. See how that those torches are lit? We're getting closer.
Things are happening.
Things are happening. 3, 2, 1, 1, 3, 2, 12, 1, 1, 9. It's in some video. We were playing Minecraft, and you were trying to remember the coordinates of something, and I started singing it to the Super Mario World song, and then we both were.
Well, this is interesting to me.
Came up in a clip. Oh, we're in this room again, kind of. One of these. This is the one where I couldn't figure out how to get... Yeah, Navi's flying up there.
Yeah, I want to figure that out too. Why is she pointing at it?
Just letting us know. Yeah, making us want to find it from the other side, maybe.
Maybe. Let's look at the map.
Yeah.
Okay, where are we? We're gonna check the map.
Right, you just want to go east and then into the unexplored areas.
Yep.
And that will bring us down to where Navi was flipping out.
Oh, I think I know what happened. We went through, we got the blue guy, and then we went back and got the red guy, and we ended up backtracking instead of going through past the blue guy.
Yeah.
Because now we're about to do that. Because, yeah, I shot the blue guy, and then I went down to fight him, and then I went back in that door to get the red guy.
That'll do it. We got Cobweb in the corner.
Wow.
And there's where one of our keys... Yeah, we were so close. Ooh.
Watch for the shadows and monsters that hang from the ceiling.
Nah, we're not going to do that. Maybe a little.
Oh?
It's windy. It's more like ceiling masters. / floor disasters. Boy, you didn't get any of that.
Money makers.
We're full on money.
Now this is a different corridor. Yeah, we needed two keys again. When I played this recently on the stream, these key doors made me mad.
Yeah, because like, oh, I gotta go back. Yeah.
Twice too.
Ooh.
See, just so many different aesthetics going on. That's got ice on it.
You need a fire arrow.
Sure do.
Oh man. Nice.
I think it activates it too. Yeah. The sound of like the trees creaking.
Yeah.
Oh, dude. Man, it's my favorite. It's my favorite.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good. So you come all the way into here just to twist it.
Mm-hmm. Now that it's twisted.
When we go through here, it's gonna be a different. Man, it really is neat.
Now we can go, I do believe, into this hole.
I would check the map.
This is definitely where we're supposed
Yes.
Remember this?
No.
Oh, man.
I mean, kind of like I remember seeing it, but I don't remember what happens in this. Oh my. Bort, watch out. The thing that just happened might happen.
What? The heart changed where it was.
It did?
We're gonna like use those to help us actually here. Shadows.
What's off to the right there? A reset?
Yeah, I don't know what that is. I don't know if I've ever done this.
Oh,
No
this is
way.
where Navi was going. Okay. She was just going like, make sure you go to that part of the dungeon. I guess probably some playtesters got lost, and that was like the clue.
Yeah, maybe.
Because it doesn't serve any other purpose.
The next one. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're doing good. We're okay.
Can you jump on top of it?
You can, but then you get squished on the ceiling.
Right. Unless you drop down through a hole. All right, now the switch is free.
Yes.
Oh, and the shadows of the spiders are useful.
If I get hit by the spider, it'll knock me back, so we don't want to do that. This is a double opening.
Oh.
Dude, we're Aladining.
Oh.
You know what I'm talking about? That
No.
one scene at the end of Aladdin where he toward the end of Aladdin where he ducks into the snow.
I was thinking we were
the thing
Indiana
almost crushes
Jonesing.
him.
Ducks into the snow?
Yeah.
Snow? I haven't seen Aladdin in so long.
Jafar teleports him and the tower that he's in into like the farthest reaches of the world. Oh yeah, I gotta shoot this to activate this. And when he gets there, he's like freezing cold, and it's like, how am I ever gonna get back? I don't remember how he gets back, but anywho, this one's a fake, not part of the puzzle.
I was gonna say, I don't know where the fifth one goes, but the other four, yeah, I could see where they go. Good, good. Good, 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 good. I wonder if it's the same every time, or if they can drop.
I mean, I know that if you take too long, they all like flip. And then you have to like rearrange them again to get it to work. But if you just get it on the first time,
It's always that.
easiest. Oh,
This guy's the green flame guy. He's the Green Lantern. He's an environmentalist. In a different life, he and Link could have been friends. Because they both like green clothes.
I think the magic carpet ends up getting teleported with Aladdin.
I feel like I can picture the magic carpet like shaking snow off, like in its personified state. It's like shaking its corner, like it's shaking
But
snow
like
off
the big
its hand.
tower is like rolling down the hill, and then he like quick like ducks is in the window,
Yep.
like
Yep.
leaves a tiny little imprint where he would have got smushed.
That's a super old gag where like a house facade is on a stage and it falls and you have to be standing where the window is.
Oh yeah, didn't like some vaudeville guy like? I feel like I've seen Charlie Chaplin
Do that
survive
kind
one
of,
of
yeah,
those.
something like that. I think a couple of people have gotten squished trying to do stuff like that.
I could believe it,
Yeah.
especially back in those vaudeville days.
Back when people were getting squished.
What's he doing?
He's eating a snack. No, it looks like he's
Looks like
stirring
he's
a
crying.
cauldron.
I bet he's crying.
Nah, he's stirring.
No, she's mourning.
Toil and trouble, hey, eye of newt. Oh,
No.
this is just one hand. Maybe she is crying.
She's totally crying. These are like weeping
Maybe she's brushing her teeth.
hoes.
I wasn't crying at all. There are 4 of me. And I bet you can't find the real one by who twists.
Does Navi always know?
No, the one that spins around in the circle is the real one.
Navi, did you know?
And I love this too because it's kind of like a precursor to what's coming.
Mm-hmm.
With like the whole fake out thing.
Good, good. This is easy when you know the trick. Oh, it's that
I mean,
one.
it's it's not a very hard trick. Only one of them spins.
I know, but the fact that you can just stand in the middle and deliver your shot before they even
Oh, yeah.
can cause damage is like, yeah, you just rotate the camera, Z target, shoot, as long as you got the 5 arrows or whatever it takes.
Yeah.
Oh. And now it is time to enter the elevator of doom.
It's true. Hang on just a second. I'm in such a good mood from playing Ocarina of Time. Now, there is a possibility that Lisa gave them chores, in which case I might have to do all the chores.
Because they'll be like, well, Dad said we didn't have to do any.
And then I'll be like, hey, that's on me. I'll do them all.
Yeah.
Ooh, what could possibly be the secret of this room that looks like a roulette wheel?
Oh. Oh, so you gotta push the door until it lines up with the door. You gotta push the
This
switch.
used to always confuse me, but now I know what's going on. A gate opens and it shows a wall, but
Right.
it's because it's showing from the inside of the room
Oh, I see.
that it just opened, which now has a wall in front of it. And I do hear a gold Skulltula.
Skulltula?
Skulltula. I used to call them Skulltulas.
I hear it too. Really?
Yeah, that's what I said.
That's funny.
Well, it's not as dumb as Deku, that's for sure.
Ocarina.
We both made that mistake.
Macarena. Macarena of Time.
We could make a t-shirt that says my other t-shirt is an ocarina. And I don't think Nintendo would be able to say that.
Well,
is
no,
copyrighted.
ocarinas existed before the Ocarina
Right.
of Time.
They what's that called? Appropriated ocarinas.
Dude, and arrows. And boomerangs and swords.
Hookshot, unfortunately, is
Nintendo.
an IP character. Hookshot. The hookshot. Maybe in a future Zelda game, it'll be your buddy.
It'll be Navi.
Yeah, the hookshot will be the buddy. Maybe that was their idea with Midna, because she kind of like is a hand, like a hookshot.
Yeah, she acts more like a hookshot than Fi. That's for sure.
Of course, she also you also get hookshots in that game too. You get the claw
that's
shots.
true.
You get 2 of them.
Yeah,
which was
the
really
double,
cool.
which is awesome.
All right, we opened up all the things. We got the boss key. We're ready to do this.
Oh my gosh.
If I had all the time in the world, one of the things that I want to do in my lifetime, which, I might actually be able to do this and justify doing it, is I want to remake this entire temple in Minecraft and then set it up on the server as adventure mode. So you can actually go in and do the
Right,
temple.
and you can't grief and yeah.
What is the deal with this place?
You have to play the ghost song.
Oh, you can't play the ocarina in here. See that?
You have to shoot
ocarina
the right painting with an arrow.
Even your ocarina cannot save you now.
It's
That's not doing anything.
It's the one with the orange moon.
Huh, maybe we didn't do it. We got to go back and do something.
Nope.
I love that.
Can't
They're
go
like,
back.
There's nothing to do here, so you start to leave, and then it's like, no, you can't.
Whoa! Dude, it would be very difficult to fight from horseback in this tiny little arena.
Is your horse gonna fly?
Dude, his smile.
Oh. Hey, it's that armor from Breath of the Wild.
Do you think Ganonsaurus would be a good horse?
This is such an Edgar Allan Poe sort of vibe to this whole fight.
It makes me think of the haunted mansion
Uh-oh, we got a couple.
in Disney.
Yeah. The paintings are creepy.
Yeah, they're awesome. I would like a painting like that. I wonder if someone sells the Ocarina of Time Forest Temple painting. Perfect.
Yeah, if you miss him, he hits you with lasers.
That seems so un-Ganon-like. Riding on a horse in an ancient temple. I'll shoot you with lasers. Feels like he should be hitting us with an axe or something. Dude, his legs are all dangly.
But yeah, he's the very puppet.
You need to deflect it with a bottle. Or the fishing pole. Dude, those velvet ropes make it a little hard to see.
Yeah, I don't remember it being this hard.
Dude, it's easier to get return to sender. Uh-oh. Beep, beep. Dude, nice block, Ganon dork.
There we go.
Whoa. Oh, man.
Too fast.
Yeah, the timing is weird. Weird feeling. We're about to use our first fairy of the game. I don't think we've gotten a single death or fairy use yet.
True.
Oh. Dude, how many times is he gonna hit it back? That was a lot. All right, 6 hits equivalent.
Nice. Good counting.
Well, 2 double hits and then
Yeah.
that double hit missed. And good counting, Peter. Oh, I'm glad that 1 was enough to take him down that time. Although for a shorter amount of time. Dude, Navi right now is like, if you have time, I'd like to explain something to you. Dude, good job. Timing looks not the easiest.
Didn't die yet.
10 hits. Yeah, that's
This ends up
true.
being a no death run.
For the 10-year anniversary, we thought we'd do an Ocarina of Time no death run. So far.
Kid, you did quite well. It looked like you may be gaining some slight skill.
Well, it has been 7 years.
But you have defeated only my phantom. When you fight the real me, it won't be so easy.
Oh, that wasn't easy. I had half a heart left.
It's a king's revival.
Banish it to the gap between dimensions.
The second
Forbidden Zone.
and a half dimension. The PlayStation 1. The Jaguar 64. No, Atari Jaguar, that's what it was called.
Dude, look at that. Full heart containers. Fills up all our hearts, as a game should do.
Yes, for real. Everyone.
What game didn't do that recently for us that we were upset about?
You know, in RPGs too, I think when you level up, you should get a health fill as well.
Oh, yeah.
But
Yes.
some games just don't, and they're designed to balance that way, but still, it's disappointing. You have you have rescued a sage. Oh, dude, now.
Thank you. I don't remember her looking so much like Jay Leno.
Yeah, was she? Is she older?
Sage of the Forest Temple.
She seems like maybe she. Nope, she's a kid.
Yeah. I always believed that you would come because I know you. No. You don't have to explain it to me.
Bort.
Because it is destiny that you and I can't live in the same world.
Bort.
I will stay here as the forest sage and help you.
We're bored, and she looks bored.
Please take this medallion.
Okay, we got the.
I think Link is supposed to end up with Malon in this game.
Yeah.
It's like horse, the horse thing. They have like this music connection.
Yeah.
And all the other like romantic interests end up becoming sages.
Yeah, and her dad's like, "You want to marry my daughter?"
That's true. And then he's like, I was just kidding.
Although we haven't seen Impa since we've grown up, maybe that's going to become a thing.
That's true. You receive the forest medallion. Saria awakens as a sage and adds her power to yours.
Hooray!
Saria will always be your friend.
Oh, I got that same loving note from many not quite girlfriends.
Yeah, we just got friend zoned, bro.
Too bad, Link.
But I love you, Saria. And I care for you, too.
That's going to be the Deku tree in Breath of the Wild. Is it going to go bloing and knock Link over? I thought I remembered that. That's very funny.
Love that little twig in his mouth, too. Like the little...
He's like a bumpkin.
Hello there, I'm the Deku Tree Sprout. Because you and Saria broke the curse of the Forest Temple, I can grow and flourish. Thanks a lot.
I just changed the brakes on my pickup truck. I'm going to go pick up some hay.
Hey, have you ever seen your old friends? None of them recognized you with your grown-up body, did they?
Sorry, you
That's
did.
because the Kokiri never grow up. Even after 7 years, they're still kids. You must be wondering why only you've grown up. Well, as you might have already guessed, you're not a Kokiri. You're actually a Hylian.
Oh, that's appropriate.
I'm happy to finally reveal this secret to you.
Why does he know? Or she?
Lord Dump, because he adopted him.
The tree?
Yeah,
Adopted him?
yeah. Some time ago, before the king of Hyrule unified this country, there was a fierce war in our world.
Show flames over
Many people
darkness.
died. One day, to escape from the fires of war, a Hylian mother and her baby boy entered this forbidden forest.
Families were torn apart.
The mother was gravely injured. Her only choice was to entrust the child to the Deku tree, the guardian spirit of the forest. She died in great pain.
Scared and alone. Seeing visions of phantoms.
The Deku Tree consents that this is a child of destiny whose fate would affect the entire world, so he took him into the forest. After the mother painfully passed away, the baby was raised as a Kokiri, and now finally the day of destiny has come. You're adopted.
The baby repressed a lot of trauma. Have you ever wondered about those scars?
And those nightmares? You're a Hylian, and we're always bound to leave this forest. And now, you've learned your own destiny. So you know what you must do. That's right. You must save the land of Hyrule. Now, Bort, break the curses on all the temples and return peace to Hyrule.
I didn't name you Bort, by the way. That was your idiot mother. I would love a huge dark lore dump by a very bumpkin-y, voiced character. That would be so funny.
I mean, we just got that.
I know, but is there a game that does that?
That actually does
Well,
it.
hi there!
I'm the Deku Tree Sprout. Because you and Saria broke the curse on the forest temple, I can grow and flourish.
Because you and Saria
Thanks
broke
a
up
lot.
and she friend-zoned you. All right, okay. Don't talk to him again.
What happens if you Din's fire the Deku Tree Sprout?
Dude, he's resistant. I love that you're facing away from him, so it's like,
I can't watch.
just farted on him.
Hey! That wasn't very nice.
You can't kill me now. I'm prophesied and destined to die a painful, terrible death in 100 years. I'll be counting down the days.
Waiting for the sweet release of cold death.
I mean, they kind of had that the cute little star in Mario that was like,
We're all
in the
gonna die.
movie? Yeah.
yeah, that was funny.
Yeah.
Well, okay, we did this.
Yeah.
So now it's on to the Fire Temple.
Right. Blam. That was a better idea.
How could you do this to me? Why'd you do it?
Why'd you do it?
Ganondorf's servant. Hear my name and tremble. I'm Yunobo.
Oh, I'm Bort, hero of the Gorons.
No, you're not.
I'm Bort.
Dude, is he
How
always
could we
named
both be
Bort?
named Bort? It must be a popular name. What? Your name is also Bort? What a perfect thing. Did not plan that. That's so good.
Wow.
Bort? Oh, come on, Bort?
Mommy, buy me a license plate!
No, come along, Bort.
Are you talking to me?
No, my son is also named Bort.
That's a great
We need more
meme.
Bort license plates.
Then you must be the legendary Dodongo Buster and hero Bort.
Yeah, the real Bort. The
My
original
dad
Bort.
is Darunia. Oh, he named his kid after us.
Oh.
Dad named me Bort after you because you're so brave.
Oh.
It's a cool name. I really like it.
That's weird.
Bort, you're a hero to us Gorons, and I'm so glad to meet you. Please give me your autograph. Sign it to my friend, Bort of the Gorons. Oh, I guess it's not a good time to ask you for this. Please help everyone. My dad, Darunia, went to the fire temple and a dragon is inside.
Uh-oh.
If we don't hurry up, even my dad will be eaten by the dragon. Boo-hoo.
Oh.
You better try to calm him down if you can. Maybe he'll calm down if you talk to him. What do you want to ask him?
Wait, so that was the narrator talking to us?
Yeah, it's Link's brain. Ask him about the Gorons or about the dragon?
The dragon. Oh, he has this crying noise.
There was an evil dragon named Hylia living in the mountain, and that dragon was very scary. He ate Gorons, using a huge hammer, the hero of the Gorons. Boom! Destroyed it just like that, and this is a myth from long ago. I know, because my dad is a descendant of the hero.
Dude, we're gonna get that big old hammer.
Better try to calm him down if you can. Maybe he'll calm down if you talk to him. What do you want to ask him?
I guess about the Gorons.
Everybody was taken to the fire and now it's Granador's followers came and took them all up. And that will be eaten by Volvagia. That's in the Ganondorf's revival Magia. So warning to those who might oppose him, Ganondorf is going to defeat them all to Magia. Now into the fire temple all by himself to try to save everyone. If we get to help part, just get the Hyrule. Oh, that's why we had to talk to that guy. You can also buy this.
No.
But it's much cheaper to just get it for free, of
now
course.
the doors that we couldn't bomb and couldn't open with the
Because I think you can
ocarina
buy it.
have opened.
I think you can buy it's expensive, and you can buy it as a kid.
All right, see you later, Bort. We gotta go be
What a
Bort.
crazy coincidence. We have the same name. Your name is also Bort. Oh, yeah. See, this guy sells it.
Ding-a-ding-a-ding.
Welcome. 200. We have all of this stuff. We don't need any of this garbage.
Dude, no wonder you're bored. We're Bort.
Okay, let's head in. Oh, you're standing on a soft carpet.
Yeah, who cares, Navi? I'm trying to navigate through the fire temple. Oh, do you think that's why she's called that?
Quiver, wouldn't it?
Come back in 5 or 6 years. It's been 7.
I just completed a small weapon. How about it? How about buying this knife for 200 rupees?
Hey, that'll help us make money when we're in the fire temple.
Make hay while the sun shines.
Yeah.
You got the giant's knife. Hold it with both hands and use it to attack. It's so long you can't use it with a shield. So, this is good, except it breaks.
Right.
The
He
big
said it was a
Goron
small
sword
weapon.
never breaks.
Dude. I thought you were just trying to scare me. Oh! That time I was playing it up.
Hey, we just got a whole extra heart.
Ooh, nice.
You grab it.
To move the statue, approach it and pull it to reveal a hidden passageway.
I was trying to push it to the side.
Oh. Instead of pull it straight forward onto that soft rug that Navi pointed out.
Yeah. In her defense, she pointed out a different soft rug.
In her defense, be quiet, Navi.
It is interesting, though. You could get here without the bow and arrow. Because all you need is a hook shot. So you could theoretically skip the forest temple.
That music's a little incongruent with the surroundings.
Did you hear
Something-
that little motif in this song?
Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, the thing you were saying.
Blah, blah, blah.
Oh, there it is.
Something that grows over time. A true friendship, a feeling in the heart that becomes even stronger over time. The passion of friendship. The passion of friendship will soon blossom into a righteous power, and through it, you will know which way to go.
What?
This song is dedicated to the power of the heart. Listen to the bolero fire.
Sounds like it's dedicated to the power of the friendship in the basement. Wow, it is 8. Down A, down A, right down, right down. Hey, she's got the instrument we play in Skyward Sword. The power of friendship. What? Inconsequential pan to the lava below. Inconsequential pan to the rock above. Wow. Look how good of friends we are. Okay, you're
See?
Link, I'm Sheik.
I remembered the song. You have learned the bolero of fire.
Bort.
I'll see you again. Don't mix me up with the other Bort, though.
Yeah. Sadly, we never saw Sheik again. Later, dude.
It's like Moses.
It's like
And I'm
Batman.
like Pharaoh. Aw. I was gonna march on the children of Israel with my chariots.
But
I guess I'll just have to go into this water. Ah, we're dying!
instead
That's
of
what
down.
happened.
That's exactly how it happened, too.
Oh, man. Here we go.
The Fire Temple.
Yeah. Oh, I was expecting a cutscene.
Nope, just fall damage. Oh, there's the cutscene.
There it was. Oh, interesting. See this room?
Yeah, you could see it.
You could see it, but it was just a facade.
Right.
It was just a picture. And like the perspective doesn't change at all as you get
Yeah.
closer to it.
It's just a
That's
Although
cool,
they
though.
do make Link go away from the camera too. They're still a little bit of, oh no. Dude, don't waste all our arrows. Ooh.
Lock this one away in our memory banks. We're gonna need to come here.
Yeah, there's a scared Goron and
the
a
boss.
fancy chest.
Wait, what did he say? Please don't eat me. If you eat something like me, you'll get a stomachache. You'll be sorry.
Oh, we're not the dragon, kid. We're Bort.
He's too afraid. He's too afraid to even check and see what he's afraid of.
Just assume everything's a dragon.
It's probably a smart way to live.
Well,
Oh, those things that I took all the time killing are back. Well, now they can't bother me.
wasn't
I'm
that
in a
much
different room.
time. Wow, it was a lot of arrows.
Okay. Oh,
There he is. Who's there? Is that Bort? Not your son,
it
Bort.
really is Bort. You've grown so big since I last saw you. I want to have a man-to-man talk with you, but now's not the time.
Would you like to marry my son, Bort? No, I'm just kidding.
On top of that, he's gonna feed my people to that evil dragon as a warning to the other races that might resist him. If that fire-breathing dragon escapes from the mountain, all of Hyrule will become a burning wasteland.
No, it won't.
I'll go on ahead and try to seal up the evil dragon. I'm concerned, though, because I don't have the legendary hammer, but I have no choice. Bort, I'm asking you to do this as my sworn brother, little guy.
Brother!
While I'm trying to deal with the dragon, please save my people. The prisoner's cells are in the opposite direction. I'm counting on you, Bort.
I'm counting on you, Goro. I'm counting on you, Bort.
What if they said Bort instead of Goro? Your Rudania voice is starting to sound a little bit like our old
No, that was
Goron
definitely-
friend.
No, as I did it, I was like, this is a pretty good Daruk.
Yeah, he should sound like Daruk. Oh, he does. Like Daruk's ancestor.
My depression's almost gone.
There you go, little guy. Well, he's not afraid.
I'm not afraid. Are you releasing me? Am I free to go? I'll tell you a secret for saving me. In order to get into the room where the Darunia went, you have to do something about the pillars stuck in the ceiling.
23 is number 1.
Find a path that leads to the room above the ceiling right away.
Did you think I'm a traitor?
Oh, he left behind his toilet. Let's see what's inside.
He's trapped in that room all that time and he never opened the chest.
Oh, it smells like pee.
It's a small pea.
It's a pee key.
Oh, if that was a small pea, I wouldn't want to discover a boss pea.
Oh, man. This temple. This is cool. I'll do the first half of this temple, and then you'll do the second half of it.
Yeah,
And then
like the
maybe you'll
first
do
temple
half
in
of the next
reverse.
temple, and I'll do
Right.
the second half.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. All right. Ooh. Ooh. Slice her in half.
There we go. Tried to hook shot her, but wow,
There's another
two?
one. Can you actually
Too many fairies.
hook shot a fairy?
No, I don't think so.
That'd be pretty funny. She's like, ah! You hit her and there's just a burst of blood.
No, my sister.
Are you stuck?
No, because I
Are
can
you
jump down
stuck?
from here. No.
Are you stuck?
We got a key, which means we can, I do believe, go
You can also jump in that hole.
back the way we came. Can't jump in that hole.
There's a hole.
Can't get in it though.
What happens? Do you just stop?
What happens if you jump in the hole in the fire temple?
There are fire keys.
I don't think I can get in there.
If you're gonna try, would save state first. If you're gonna try, I would save state first, or do a hard save and then also save state. Because
we
a
need to
hard
do-
save will start you over in a different spot.
It's true. It started us at the beginning of this temple, which is pretty darn close to where we are.
Yeah. Yeah. Dude, every day it's been getting closer.
But, wait, what? I did not know that. Ow!
Uh-oh.
The walls hurt me, but not the ground. Oh no, the ground is hurting me too.
Well, now
Can
we
I
know
jump
what
in
happens
this?
when you jump in there.
Oh, hey.
Just hurts you slowly.
Interesting.
I mean, that's what happens, I guess, if you fall down. It's not too punishing.
I assumed this was a...
Yeah, I thought it would
sound.
reset you at the beginning of the room with a whole lost heart. Okay, remember the fire keys. You gotta
Yes.
dash past them. Or shoot 9 arrows at them.
Ooh, I'm running out of stamina.
Dude, there is no stamina. Oh, freeze. How ironic.
Freeze, you fire keys. I love these little jet-propelled blocks that are running
Ah,
around.
yeah, they got little fire rocket.
I tried to get away, but no dice.
Look,
So
the
there's
arrow
a
just must
Song
have
of
passed
Time block
clean.
over there.
Whoa, it dropped 3 hearts way over there.
Yeah, because I like shot it against the wall.
And it went, meep. Nice.
Okay, so we've got a Song of Time block over there, which we should probably do first, I would think. We got a doorway over there. Which one?
Oh boy, I don't know.
Let's do Song of Time first.
I was kind of thinking the song block. You know what I was just noticing? Because you went up to that locked door and I was like, do we have any keys? And then I glanced to the lower left-hand corner of the screen and I saw that, in fact, we have 0 keys. And I was like, it's nice that it's right on the screen. You don't have to like press pause to see if you have any or anything. And then I thought, why is all the UI stuff so far away from the corners of the screen? And then I understood why.
Why?
Because of overscan. Those old CRTs with like the frame around them.
Yeah.
You couldn't see all the way into the corner. So this
Wow.
protected against that. I was like, that's a weird choice, but I was like, no, that makes
A
a lot
wall
of
you can
sense.
destroy with the Goron's special crop will sound different than a regular wall if you hit it with your sword. That's an important... Because some of them aren't obvious that you can blow them up.
What's a special crop? The bomb flowers?
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be a bomb flower. Oh, we got a key. We got a P. It's a P key. It's a small P key. Use it to unlock P. That's interesting. So will it not look
It'll go
different at all visually?
I don't think it looks different, no, yeah.
Well, that's kind of cool. Too bad for deaf players. Maybe you shouldn't have been deaf.
Choose better.
Yeah. Who sinned? You or your parents?
Oh no, it's blocked.
No, we can't get under anymore.
Get it?
Yeah, blocked with a block.
Yeah.
I got it. Ooh, the green room. What is this, the White House? Whoa, whoa, what is this, Mega Man 2?
What is this, Zelda games? That have had this
that
mechanic
happens
for a
in Zelda
while?
games too, yeah. Dude,
Although I think only 2 Zelda games had it.
this
Link's
and
Awakening and
Link's
Link to the
Awakening?
Past.
Yeah.
It's kind of crazy that this was like the next game after Link to the Past.
Yeah,
Like,
generational leaps were a bit different back in the day when technology was exploding. The curve is kind of slowing in some ways. I mean, it's still growing astronomically in some ways, but also, like, I don't know, the iPhone 16 is not that much different from the iPhone 15.
no, yeah, there's definitely diminishing returns in certain aspects. And there's going to be a point where it's like, yeah, we could add more pixels, we could add more frame rate, but like, you're barely going to be able to tell, and it's going to cost 10 times as much.
Right, because you're going to have to pay way more people to work on it, and it's going to be slower to develop. There's less time you're making money, fewer games to make.
Right. But with AI, though, helping with the development
Yeah.
process,
Yeah.
it could speed quite a few things up. So,
Oh, game. That's on you. It's on you, game. I'm looking at you, game. Yeah, but I even think, like, I think about hard drive sizes, and I remember thinking a gigabyte was just a ridiculous thing to put in a computer, but that was basically before we were putting music on computers. Like, that was pre-Napster when I had that thought.
yeah, and you're like, why would you ever need more than a gigabyte?
But now,
Or
like...
more than a megabyte for a text document?
Yeah. But now, ooh, that's interesting. But now it's like, I don't know, if you got a computer with a 500 gigabyte hard drive, when they were new, when that size hard drive was new, it's still not a terrible hard drive size.
Yeah.
For a lot of people, for a lot of things. But man, I'm thinking like, oh man, if we're capturing 4K gameplay for the Switch too, like our storage solution's gonna need some thought.
Yeah, we're gonna need to upgrade a couple things. Yeah, I don't know when we want to make that 4K jump. We're not doing a lot of content that will require it yet.
Right.
But I mean, the frame rate, being able to get 120 would be pretty great. Although,
Well, we don't have that ability either.
can YouTube do 120?
I don't know. I know it can do 4K.
Yeah, I think it could do 4K 60.
I'll have to check. You know what? The
It happened to me. I was trying to avoid it happening this whole run, but
oh gosh, that's quite a drop.
not only was I falling, but then the thing was jet launching up.
And you like clipped it.
I would have, yeah,
That would be a broken
like
leg
completely
for
scraped
sure.
off my entire spine.
Dude, I wish you could glorp. There are 2 keys and 3 hearts on the far pillar.
Like over here, on this side.
I don't remember where we were. You shot a couple of keys when we were talking about upgrading our
And then
storage
on the
solution.
other side there were more bats. And
On the far side, yeah, there were a couple of keys. And
far side over here.
the other one's like, just hold still, you'll be fine. Wow, and now 4 hearts.
If I can get over there quick enough.
Well, the 3 are permanent.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay. Is there anything I'm missing here? Below the... No.
The fact that there's a torch on one, but no unlit torch on the other is a bit like, what? No, that's not anything. I don't
I
think.
we gotta come back here. We gotta get another key first.
You could maybe shoot through that. Whoa. That ain't good. There you go. That can't be the design solution either, though, to get out of this room.
It's so weird.
You're just not supposed to come in and tell something else.
But it's weird. We got a key, and there was a key door there, so you'd be like, oh, let's go in. Like, they had to know people would do that.
Yeah, that is strange. Taking the quick way now. Uh-oh.
This is the
Ooh,
door
nice.
that is a door that is not.
Oh, okay. Tink.
That's the sound of a door you can get through.
I'm glad it's not just like a random wall, but it's kind of obvious, but also different than anything we've seen so far, so they give you a hint to, oh, this is not the same one.
This is a different guy. Yeah, the other guy was behind the time block.
Thanks, Goro.
Am I free to go? I'll tell you a secret for saving me. There are switches in this temple that you have to cut to activate, but you can also use the Goron's special crop to do the job. Just like any other Zelda game switch.
Don't you wish you could kick it open and then... Oh, you can.
Kick it open from the side
And then hurt your foot.
instead of having to go around to be exactly in front of it.
You must be perfectly perpendicular to a chest in order to activate opening it. Those are the Nintendo rules.
I'm guessing that room does that to you every time. That last one we were in. Yeah, this one with all the fencing and stuff, where you couldn't get across.
Yeah.
Because you're like, dang it! But you're in that mode where you're doing basically the same thing every time. Oh, you have to jump. You can't just hop on it.
This is how they made the game
Yeah.
longer, some of these
Yeah.
things. But at the same time, I mean, listen, new games where you can do it perfectly the first time every time, and they show you it's like super hand-holdy, and there's never any consequences for doing it wrong the first time.
It really feels like you're just playing a movie or like a visual novel or whatever.
Yeah.
Ooh.
It's great when the platforming is really fair, like in Mario 64. You know, it's a little harder when some of it's kind of like
this, where you have to walk
tedious.
off the edge of a thing to jump.
yeah, where it's like sort of tedious, but also sort of like
Ooh, it's a slimy boy.
swimmy and weird.
Oh, I feel a little bad for that guy. He's cold now. He's running around like he's cold.
His name was Howard.
I feel bad for Howard. Whoa, I don't feel bad for that one. It was him or us.
Oh, there are switches that you can activate with a sword.
Or a hook shot. But if you like using up resources. Oh.
Was that a limited time switch?
It is.
What does it do?
Maybe we perhaps chance need to use the Goron special crop in order to activate it.
Remotely?
Yeah, it deactivated the fire that was blocking that gate that we could climb. So we have to drop a bomb from above.
Ooh.
And I do believe there is... Let's jump back down here real quick. Yeah, there's a Goron in here that we need to rescue.
Switches on the other side.
Him.
Yeah. Gotta use your 3D spatial reasoning.
Spatial reasoning. It's what allows you to have a delicious granola in space. Wait, that's spatial reasoning. The reverse one. Come on, jump up, Link. Oh, he already did.
Oh, nice.
I did it during the cutscene, apparently.
I expected you to be up there, I think. Maybe? I don't know.
So, I think it's something about the aesthetic of this temple that I'm not like a huge fan of this one.
Yeah.
But
whoa, it's not as cool as the Force Temple.
Yeah.
That's for sure. Uh-oh.
Whoa! I'm a tiny little guy in the middle of one of those games where you tilt the board and the marble rolls around.
Oh, yeah! Oh, those
hole.
are fun. Ooh, all right. Ooh, I hear a spatula.
Yeah, and did you also hear that the wall was blow-upable?
I saw the line of misaligned pixels. Joaquin?
You can tell which walls are bombable by the glitchiness.
Keep an eye out for tearing.
Ow. A map and a compass would be helpful, especially in this room, because it's gonna get hard to figure out.
Yeah, it's a bit confusing. Am I free to go?
Am I free to go?
Goro?
Let me tell you a secret as a reward.
Thanks, Bort.
Us Gorons can hang from the ceiling like a giant rope and we'll swing you across. Wait, that's a different game. When you're on fire, you can put it out by swinging your sword. Oh, okay. That might become useful.
Nintendo stopped doing that mechanic when several kids burned to death, swinging swords. But the Goron told me! Oh! Well, I guess we can... Oh, there's a door.
Many people died!
Did you see it?
What?
There was screen tearing.
Wait, for real?
I thought so. On your right here. Nope, that's left. Nope, back up. To the right of that. Yeah, right there. Oh, it's just a bad line. They're everywhere. Did you see the line I meant?
I do, yeah,
Okay.
I do see it. It did look very suspicious.
It was the only one I saw in that hallway when you were on your way out.
That's long for sus.
Long for sus.
We're just gonna make our way counterclockwise around the edge of this room.
My daughter, who's a teenager, said she's looking forward to summer at the dinner table yesterday. And I said, I tried out a Gen Z phrase on her that I read about on the internet. I said, are you gonna have a brat girl summer? And she looked at me like, oh my gosh, Dad, don't say Gen Z things.
What is a brat girl summer?
I don't know, but you're taking a lot of damage from that boulder. Dude, are you trying to do that?
No.
What'd you walk right into it for?
I thought it was gonna keep going. I was trying to get to the other side of it.
You're doing this on purpose. Don't listen, our death-free run can't end like this.
I'm gonna go back to this door that's locked. That floor must be blow-upable. There's a bad line.
No. Turns out there's a bunch of those.
I knew we were gonna need another key. Okay, yeah, we can't do this until we get one more key.
Dang it.
I kind of thought so. I was like wandering around. They do this a lot in this game where they're like, they put another door
Yeah.
Other side of the key, like right on the other side.
And it's really likely that you didn't like bother to go search out 2, but you took the key you found to the locked door you saw earlier.
Oh. There's the key that we need. Hopefully there's not a third one.
Laurel. Are you related?
Oh, I don't care about your dumb secrets.
In this temple, there are doors that fall down. When you try to open them, one of these doors starts to fall. Move. If you use a sample of the Goron special crop,
you can break it.
I started reading that one.
Oh.
I just didn't give up.
All right, now.
Now we can go through the lock door, unless there's a lock. Easy does it. 23 is number 1.
Door's over here. There it is.
Dude, it's every once in a while, it's just so much like Mario 64. You could also shoot that eyeball.
We could have done something in here.
We could have shot that
glad we got the other key.
eyeball. Yeah, because there might not be a key in there. In fact, I bet that's what happens is people come in here looking for the key for that door. Oh,
goodness.
It's like entrapment.
Oh. Oh.
Oh no, Goro. Oh wait.
Oh.
Is this a map?
I think it is.
Shamanama. Do you ever get the compass before you get the map in this game?
I think so. Might think you get it now. Oh.
You got a map. Press B to skip all the usual stuff.
Can we jump up in here?
No. You have to get down.
Pack it up, pack it in. Let me begin. That's B.
That's B. Ooh. Dude, it's a good thing you're playing this part.
You're gonna be playing soon.
Oh, do a swap-a-rooney?
Yeah.
Controller swap?
Yeah. And,
All right.
okay.
All right.
Sounds good.
Oh, man.
Ruh-roh.
Dude,
what are you gonna do, Peter? You got the controller now.
Okay. I'm gonna push forward.
Yeah.
Hit. Blah! Oh, no problem. Oh, wait, that wasn't the hard part.
Oh, you're fine then.
We're good. Surely there won't be another one. Oh, there's another one.
I don't think I've ever been hit by that.
Run.
And I thought it was gonna be way worse. I was like, Peter's gonna die. It's so weird the Link can just walk on the lava in this Zelda game.
Yeah, what's the deal with this?
That is not canon.
Look at all my mistakes. Oops.
Oh my. As he drops back into said lava.
And I could still just get full health. Almost full health.
This game is hard.
Now, I know this is just one this feels like Lava Land in Mario 64 a little, doesn't it?
Well, I'm assuming they probably borrowed assets. I mean, why wouldn't you? Your teams went through the trouble of making a lava asset.
Yeah, they did it in the NES. Oh, okay, that's about that. All right, I did it. Now, I know that for the viewers, this is just one long, contiguous experience.
Yes, contiguous, indeed.
But for us, it's been... That may or may not be a word.
Contiguous, more like contiguous.
From just before Peter took over, it's been
6
days.
I am very excited about the fact that we got ahead enough on content. Don't fall down, though. You're going to be in a completely different room. Oh my gosh,
I'm
this is like
pressing
the
B
worst.
button.
That might be the wrong button to push.
Got him.
Oh man, he
Got
looks
him
like missing no. He's glitchy.
Got him again.
What a weird texture to give that thing. It looked like it was made out of a bunch of UPCs.
Typical Nintendo.
With their UPC garbage.
What is this?
I don't know.
Oh, I wonder if Navi has something to say.
Oh my gosh, Bort! I hear Goron voices down below.
Yeah, I hear your voice in my ear.
Ugh. Nasty.
Ooh, a switch.
Okay, so if you fall, we're gonna have to like do a whole bunch of backtrack. You're gonna have to go back through that room with the lava and all that junk.
No, it's fine. I'll just create a spin point.
Oh, don't do that. Hey, basement dwellers, I want you to fully shame Peter. Just shame him.
We need a word. I think shame might be the perfect word.
We need a word. How about shame?
Well, I was thinking about like admonishment.
What is that thing supposed to be?
Like, guilty as charged. I don't know. I was trying to think of something, but shame really is the best one.
Shame. Dude, I hear Goron voices below. I fell down.
You did it! I told you not.
No, we're good.
Oh no! Peter, you lie about one thing, people start to wonder if you're lying about more than one thing.
2 things.
Yeah, so don't Z-target this guy. You can shoot him with your bow and arrow and take him out before you get over there.
I'm trying to
you
straighten the camera.
Oh yeah, that's not gonna work.
Well, it did without Z eventually. Just was slow and boring. By the way, the maximum upload length of a video for a verified channel such as ours is 12 hours.
Okay, I was wondering about that.
So that's going to be our editing goal. My sword was inside that Goron.
Our editing goal? No, our editing goal needs to be exactly 10. It's
What?
the
Why?
10-year anniversary, 10 hours of video.
No.
Yeah, dude, we can boil this down to 10 hours, no problem.
Tell you what, I'll boil it down to 12 and then hand it off to you.
As long as we just cut all the parts out where you're playing, I think it'll be just fine.
No, that'd bring it down to like 45 minutes.
That's true, because I'm way too fast.
Because I'm way too entertaining. Dude, every time we play Ocarina of Time, Ted just like shakes a salt shaker on his head. Okay, can I drop down now?
What?
He's so salty.
Oh. I'm not 100. Well, you should go back to that area where she said, I hear Goron voices. I think.
Oh.
You put a bomb on that? Either that or you hit it with the Megaton hammer.
We haven't been over that skinny
there's
area.
no hammer.
Dude, it's hammer time, but not yet.
Link can't hammer time without the legendary ancient parachute pants.
Dude, don't hammer time me before you nime me. That's a hammer bro joke from Mario Maker.
Did we say that?
Don't hammer bro me before you hammer know me.
Yeah, hammer.
About hammer bros.
Oh, interesting. Do you think that that's maybe one of those spots where you can get a scarecrow to appear? Yeah, drop a bomb on it.
Uh-oh. Ow.
Ow.
Ouch.
Link is gonna need knee replacement surgery when he gets older.
And ankle replacement surgery.
And pelvis.
Oh, we saw this guy a long time ago.
Here's a tip. Somewhere in this temple, you're sure to meet up with some creatures that dance as they attack. Arrows won't hurt them.
Good to know.
Looks like you might need some of the Goron's special crop. That's all I have to tell you.
Every Goron just says bomb everything. That's their hint. Don't forget about bombs.
Goron's special crop solves all your woes.
Hey, we got 2 keys at one time.
They grow their crop hydroponically in the basement.
In the basement?
We do not condone such behaviors.
So...
You can go back up. I would climb back up.
Let's take a little look at the old map.
Okay. Let's do it. So.
Let's see. 2nd floor. 1st floor. We have not got the compass. We could go up and try to get over there.
I think up is the correct way because there's a locked door in that lava room.
Ooh, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna game save.
Push green.
It's so weird because with red and green and blue, I feel like, I don't know, it's very weird. The Nintendo 64 controller is weird.
The buttons were so big. Like, just huge.
Yeah, it feels like one of those, oh, what are they called? The, like, VTech kid electronic games with button controllers.
Yeah, or like
button controllers.
Sega controllers had really fat buttons, too.
No, that's the
You know
wrong
what
analogy.
I don't like is, I don't like the the overly rounded buttons on an Xbox controller.
Yeah, they're too convex.
Yeah. Okay. I'm okay with a slight convex.
Okay, where now?
Well, if you go back to the door that you came into this room from, which I do believe is like 7 o'clock from the way the camera is currently facing. Now it's, yeah, if you go through that door, 'cause that's where you came in. Let him knock you off the edge. Because even though you cheated, that was a while ago.
Those boulders.
There we go. This room should have a key door in it.
Do not follow the laws of conservation. Oh, the flame door. Or yeah, it does. The flame room.
The flame room. And now the lava comes from the other side.
Stupid camera.
I was chased by a burning wall of fire.
What?
Oh.
That felt...
shouldn't have worked.
There was a hidden frame of Go-Go Gadget arms in there, I think. This is atmospheric. I better walk to savor it.
Go-Go Gadget arms. Just springy arms.
Okay, that's enough
Sound
of
the
that.
alarms. Link's got springy arms.
Sound the legs. Link's got broken legs.
Speaking of arms,
What are you?
be careful not to come to flaming harm. You can see down from here.
Isn't that the room where we saw
Darunia? Rudania? So what do you think, Peter? Do you think like Tears of the Kingdom is just like so far in the future that it's just like everything that we knew about lore
Am I supposed
is
to go
mixed
down
into
here?
like messed up legend? No, don't go down in that. I don't think it's a problem anyway. You gotta go past these fire spins.
Yeah, I don't know.
How much of this do you remember?
None.
I remember doing that a lot.
Not that way. Not that way.
You're being chased by a fire keys.
That's fine. I'll escape into the fire.
Quick, I'll run into this rolling giant ball.
Well, there are a lot of different things going on here. Running away from one thing means running into another.
Sorry, I wasn't criticizing you. I was, like, saying what happened. Oh! And look who got the compass. His name is Peter.
Now, I do actually remember none of this, and you are going to encourage me to go faster, and there is a walkthrough open that you don't seem to be scrolling through, so I'm going to place some of the blame on you if I do poorly here. Just letting you know.
You can take your time with this. I know that, like...
But we've got to get it down. I've got to get it down to 12 hours, and then you have to cut a couple more hours.
Yeah, that won't be hard.
Wait,
There are parts of this game that are just straight up boring.
Which door did I come from? That
Just
one?
now? The one behind you.
No, originally.
Yeah, you're facing the way you got into the room right now, so turn to your right.
Yeah, that thing is the thing Navi talked to me about.
Yeah, if you turn to your right, down this hallway area, that flaming wall of fire area, you want to get to that. See, there's a switch that'll turn it off. The switch is on the right. But you got to find the holes in this invisible fence. Much like a naughty dog who likes to get zapped in his neck.
Can I use the slingshot as adult Link? No.
You have arrows. It's the same thing. Or you can use the hook shot to kill keys too, and that's
I was
free.
going to do the hook shot.
It's slower though. You have to lead them even more.
You can't lead when you're Z targeting.
That's true. You have to like actually aim. Gotta do aiming skills. But luckily for you, the red dot shows up if they're close enough.
Remember, okay, so that was a misdirect by Ted. We want to go into this interior room. Clearly. Hey! Dude, we have a death-free run going, and I feel a little upset that it's been 6 days, and I'm suddenly thrust into halfway through the fire temple, and I'm gonna be the one.
We still have 3 fairies, I think, don't we? Or
yeah,
2?
but it's also been a no fairy run so far, too. Thank you,
that's true.
camera. Thank you for that
That is the
favor.
direction you need to go, but that's a fake door. You can tell by they kind of stick out from the wall a little bit.
It was mean of them to
There you
provide
go.
a fake
Okay,
door.
Found a hole there. Found a gap in the fence.
Thank you for Z not targeting, but instead facing the camera away from the keys. I appreciate that, game. Thank you, game. I'll go slow and be careful.
Yeah.
Nintendo, punish.
Well, you gotta, the real careful thing to do would be to aim at and kill the keys that is trying to kill you. I'm not too worried about you going quickly here because the point of this was to make you run into all the traps that I know where they are and you don't know. So I would have just been avoiding them, and that would have been boring.
Dude, I cannot wait for the next time your mom and I go to lunch. I'm gonna get all the revenge on you. We're gonna hold hands.
Oh no! Hey! She's a married woman, and my dad holds her hand.
Dude, she's got 2 hands.
Oh, he holds them both. Hey, you have a key, so you can get in said door.
Did someone say something about this door?
In my brain, I did. So it was, you know.
Oh. I bet the commenters were saying something about it too.
Like, there's that door. My mom's gonna. She's coming back into town with my dad, Peter.
Well, I mean, we'll see.
Hey, this is how you get past that wall of fire. You
Time
have to
will
go
tell.
through the door. Now you're on the other side of that impenetrable wall. You got it. You got the right idea now. Now, if you Z target, you can walk slower, a little easier, if you're wanting to be cautious. Because you can sort of sidestep. Sidestepping is less like. There you go. Hey, there you go.
I don't like this game. Now I'm starting to remember why I don't play this game. Oh, there's a timer? Dude.
Time him. You are at an impasse.
I don't like that. I don't like when it's like, you better hurry, we'll punish you for hurrying.
Okay, so yeah, you know the way to get there now.
That works too. Okay, now camera, make sure to do something confusing so when I press the right direction, Link goes the wrong way and dies. At least the game is forgiving. Like, as bad as I naturally am and as behind the 8-ball as I am momentum-wise, they're giving us pots.
Yeah, you're getting hearts and stuff.
Goron's special crop.
I am gonna warn you because it would be super annoying. Well, actually, I don't know. Maybe it's probably good.
Wait, did that heart turn into
It'd be good if it happens once.
That's my cue. I am gonna warn you. Actually, no, I'm not. Safe state.
It's so weird. Like, I really assumed that you. Oh!
I did all that to get back here? Okay, don't tell me anything.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. I want you to solve for X.
Haha! This is another fake door. I'm quitting the YouTube.
Wow, what a low bar.
Oh, I can't put it away, can I?
No. Whoa, did it not blow up?
It blew up. It hurt me. Is that Majora's Mask?
No.
Oh, he dances! I can't hurt him with arrows. Looks like I'm gonna need some special crop. Okay, let's study his pattern. He throws little flames that hurt. Oh, and then he flies around in a circle.
Oh, he knocked you onto the stairs.
A predictable circle. Oh, he doesn't not hit me from there. This is a nice camera view.
Wow, he really got you up high now. You might be in like a interesting location for this. Uh-oh. Oh.
I can't combine bombs and arrows, can I?
No.
Not in this game. I tried to throw it.
Yeah, you might have to actually get down there and try to drop a bomb in a way that hits him. If you Z-target him and throw it at the right time, you can hit him right in the face with it. And it is easier when he's not. But...
There we go. Well, no.
Part of the reason everybody hates Navi is because, like, her Z-targeting also isn't very useful.
Oh.
Like, it is, but it's really hard to get her to trigger to make it effective.
And I still want to, like,
there you go.
Hold the button, but it's set to toggle. Oh.
He's a cute little guy.
Dude, why is he so fast? Oh, I see. He turns around slowly, but he speeds up. I just missed all my window, didn't I?
You got him.
Once?
You got the pattern though. You know how to defeat him now. It's all about learning. I love Zelda because it's about learning.
It is about learning.
And I'm a fan of education.
Yeah, run toward me, stupid.
Whoa, Peter!
I learned a thing.
That was great.
I wish those flames would turn into hearts. Hey, camera.
You had to be a little further away from the wall. Whoa, he's blue. Dab a D.
Takes so many button presses to get lucky enough to maybe get it. Ugh.
Well done, good and faithful servant.
So if you...
That's what Jesus is gonna
Can
say
you
with
only
it.
hit him once? Like, per that?
I mean, you like got him to his next thing. Oh, dude, nice. You hit him.
that hit him?
No, yeah.
Wow.
Navi. Thank you. No, you can hit him. This is the best way to do it.
Yeah, no. Oh!
Would that have been a kill?
It wouldn't have killed you, but it would have hurted you. Hurted. Hurt.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, what? What are you doing?
A door opened. Was that just the door that trapped me in? Is that gonna come back down?
Maybe.
It opened a door. It's like, da-da-da-da-da, you did the door. But that was just the door that trapped me in.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Why
sorry.
show me that?
I don't know. They're trying to let you know
Nintendo?
that you can get back out. You're not trapped anymore.
I almost was trapped.
Trapped like rats.
Yeah, trapped like bats. Now that switch probably does something, but I don't know what it does. Ooh, a fence. Okay, let's try it.
I don't think you should try it. I'm angry now because of what you said.
What did I say?
It was offensive.
Uh-oh. That's cool. I'm glad for that. I have an idea. Gonna use bombs. That's my idea.
As the
Gonna
deer
drop
panteth.
bombs. What'd you say?
I said, as the deer panteth.
It doesn't rhyme. I can't believe you wouldn't even rhyme.
When I don't rhyme, it's funny.
Oh. Oh, thank you, camera, for almost making me run off the edge and make me do it again with another bomb. Let's have an artistic little pan of the camera during which you can take control again. While we play the timer, that means hurry up, so that you're facing a different direction than you were the last time you were in control.
Listen, they were on the forefront. They were voyagers.
No, they should have gotten everything right in the 90s. Immediately about 3D
Yeah, no,
gaming.
the things that are working about 3D games now obviously have zero, anything to do with the fact that they learned over time. Oh, timer again.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna try the first time. I refuse to feel rushed. I'm just gonna take a look at this room and see what's going on. We'll find out if any flaming keys attack.
Oh yeah, a good way to check for that is to look around, shoot them. Dude, if you like allowed yourself to use an arrow once in a while, you'd be much happier.
I can't, because you're gonna use 7 the next time you play. Then we'll
You
be
have
down to
9.
2.
You could use them all if you want. I'll get more. Dude, I'm not worried about this game. Unlike some people who are worried about this game.
Could I go the long way?
You're not gonna be able to go the long way in time. You have to take the short route. You were like Billy the Kid,
Okay, here we
or
go.
like Bort the Kid.
Thank you, camera angle. I'm sure this is gonna make me fall. Okay. Why? I'm holding Z.
It did bring you back. Oh no. Oh, there's a chest in front of you though, if you go in this door.
I was holding Z and it didn't do this. Coming out of the cutscene.
Oh, I
You
don't
have to
know.
repress it to make it do that. Okay, I'm not gonna hold Z right now. I'm gonna hold Z right now. That's cool. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this.
I will allow this. This is hard.
Why is it so hard?
It's
a Keese
almost
is
easier-
gonna get me, isn't it?
It's almost easier. Well, the Keese doesn't they usually don't hit you and knock you, but they do hurt you, So if you have a few half hearts to spare, which you do, you can just brute force it. I never use Z targeting here. It almost made it harder.
Why does it jumps? I don't love that. Is the time pretty generous? I mean, kids
It's
played this
relatively,
game.
yeah, it's relatively generous.
Nope. And the thing is you learn a lesson, but if it takes you minutes to recover, then it's the lesson you learned has already faded in your memory,
Oh yeah, for real.
A little wider. Now it's a little skinnier.
You're good. It feels really bad, but you're good. Oh no! That was as close as you can get
That stupid.
to not. But I think if you jump off to the right, you're close to getting. It's a circle.
That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. That big switch looks tantalizing.
I will say that was very expert control of the joystick, which is hard to do in this game.
It is
so
hard to do in
finicky.
this game. Oh.
Don't worry about the Keese. He can't. Well done.
The Keese motivated me.
He did. He motivated
First
you hard.
try. We've been saying first try. Sometimes I remember hey, Megaton Hammer, why don't you try it in 1 minute?
I used to be in love with that metal texture. It was so shiny.
It is pretty cool. Let's see. Nope, that's not the button I want.
Yeah,
I want
don't
this
load
one.
a suspend point. You'd be upset about that now.
Where is the hammer? Here it is. And I want to use the D-pad to navigate this part, but it's not an option.
That was a weird thing about the Nintendo 64 controller. They gave you a D-pad, but it seemed to only work on 3 games.
It worked on Micro Machines.
That's nice.
Dude, on Micro Machines, you could play 8-player. Did you know that?
I did not know that.
Ah, see you later. I'm guessing this is the way I go. So you would share a Nintendo 64 controller and one person would use the C buttons.
Oh.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this.
I'm going to allow this.
And the other person would use the D-pad, and up was accelerate and down was brake, and left and right were left and right, and that was it.
Wow.
Yeah, and it was a ton of fun.
I've never played that game.
Yeah, dude, you played Micro Machines on the NES, right? Do I have to kill this thing with a hammer? Probably.
I did enjoy. Now, if you do the Megaton Hammer without, see, there's a way to do a slash rather than a
Oh, really?
downward.
Uh-oh. Revenge!
Oh, you mushed them good.
Okay, regular does that, and so does Z targeting. I don't know what
Don't break those.
I don't know what the slash is. That's very tempting. I thought maybe the sword thing would do it. Okay, let's see. We need those little blocks. We got a couple of keys in this room. See, that's why I always want to use the sword, because it's it gets so close. The sword is so stupid. Won't work. I want that heart.
wait, just hangs there
Just gave up. Never mind. Just never mind. Okay, what can I do? Manipulate this?
I mean, probably. There's probably some manipulation that could be had.
Take that. Ooh.
Oh, so satisfying.
Okay, putting the camera down there is really cool.
Now, real quick.
Yes, go on. Tell me things.
You're gonna do this every 3 seconds now.
Never mind. All right, save state. Did I want to bring the blocks with me?
Yeah, I think you gotta bring one. Now, that's why I said don't break them. And also, I'm glad that you killed the keys, because they can burn the boxes, too.
Oh my gosh. You
And
know
you
what?
need it for this switch.
There's a lot I don't remember. Oh, because it's a blue switch. There's a lot I don't remember about this game, but you saying that, I was like, yes, keys have burned my boxes before. Thank you, game. Apparently, I placed it on well enough to open the door, but not well enough to leave it on the switch.
Correct. It's spring-loaded. Didn't quite have enough momentum.
AKA janky hitbox. Once upon a time, I hit a thing with a hammer, and then I jumped down the hole.
Sure the heck did.
I see a flaming keys. Nope, I see a flaming... Oh, this is that room I was in before.
And that little hole that you were like, oh, do I go down that?
Now I have a hammer. Hey! I did not fall enough to get hurt. Oh, rusty, huh? No problem. Screw you, you rusty switch.
Why didn't they do anything like the rusty switch in the... Wait, why didn't you go in that door you just opened?
Because I want to hit this thing with my hammer, too.
Oh, okay.
Whoop.
Okay, well, make sure you go in the door.
Whoop.
Don't drop down this hole.
See, look, if you're standing nice and close to the edge, using the hammer does that.
That makes sense.
Makes a lot of
There's a
sense.
key's gonna kill you now.
That's fine, I'll just head down here. Whoop.
Ooh, nice
Ooh.
J-turn. U-turn. I
Ooh.
suppose it's more like a U-turn.
It's probably like a Q-turn. Ah, here's where I fell down and couldn't get a thing. I did the Song of Time and it moved this block, and then that guy. Am I free to go?
I think this is the
Special
second to
crap?
last Goron. Are you releasing me? Am I free to go? I'll tell you a secret for saving me.
We don't need a secret for saving you. We already accomplished saving you. Oh, for saving me, I will tell you a secret. The door hidden inside the statue at the entrance to the temple. Special crap! Blop, blop. Oh, it won't work. Do you have anything stronger? Yeah, hold still a minute and I'll show you.
My scent.
Did you know Link's got a powerful musk? He hasn't
Never
bathed in
changed.
7 years.
Yeah, and he never changed his greaves.
I haven't taken a bath since prepubescence.
The smell of those greaves gives new meaning to the word greaves. Grieve having a nose.
It grieves the spirit. Wait, that's the one I just hit, right?
Yes. Now you do want to drop down where you knocked that pillar down.
I want to drop where I knocked the pillar down. I was playing. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. You know what? I know how to get down. Hammer. Perfect.
That makes sense.
I'm using my new tricks. Uh-oh. Am I gonna miss that thing? Oh, look.
Wow, you had a lot of control over that.
I did. But I couldn't land without hurting. Is that what's supposed to happen?
If you land on that pillar thing, you don't take any fall damage, but you avoided it.
This game, man, the conveyance. Okay.
Well, I think they did do good conveyance. You avoided the conveyance.
He said, oh, I bet I can hookshot that.
We already went up there and we got a ferry. I did that earlier on.
Rats.
The entrance to the temple is actually to the door that's behind you currently.
Oh.
I don't know if you'll remember this part. It's the part that used to be in a JPEG until we went inside.
Ah. There was another one. I thought she might target that one.
It was
Oh,
an
I got
on
a
fire
heart.
herring.
Yeah, it was a flaming herring. I want a no-keys mod. I bet one exists. And
I
bet
don't know if you
why
need to
it
mod
does.
the game to do that. You just gotta kill the keys in the air.
No, that's not a no-keys mod. Okay, there's a statue somewhere. Yeah, here's where we saw the JPEG from which we saw the JPEG. Aha! Ha-ha, ha-ha, aha, ha 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 ha. Smush and gush and mush and smush and blush.
I like how you hit it so hard that it disintegrates on the wall.
Just vaporizes. I'm harnessing the power of my anger. Feel the hate flow through you.
Yes, you want this, don't you? Take it. Strike me down with it.
Strike me down. Do it.
Do it.
Why are they giving me magic? Am I supposed to be using magic wands on these guys or something?
I don't know.
I'm wary of that stupid Keese. There he is! He died. There's another one! Dang it.
He didn't die.
Targeted on the wrong thing. Come on, Navi, do your job.
Well, these guys all running away. There's a bunch of cowards.
He's scared because he's not
Cowardly
flaming
slugs.
anymore. Did they get their flame back?
They do over time.
Like Stella got her groove back? Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Just like that. I've never seen that movie.
Neither have I, but I'm going to refer those things as Stella from now on. I hope we see some more. Was I supposed to go somewhere else first? Uh-oh. These guys will just destroy themselves, right?
They will.
I don't have to, like... Is that a like? Ah!
I don't really you know, like.
Is he gonna steal my...
Like.
Do I want to hit him with a hammer? Ugh. No, keep targeting him. You stupid fairy. Yeah, here to Gold Skull Chula.
You got him.
Ew.
He really does look like a cat butt. Like a fat cat butt that left off of the cat.
Which is another time-honored tradition from Zelda games, as seen by the Ascend ability. I guess you can't Z-target those.
When you're making enemies, at some point, it's gonna be hard to avoid a sphincter of some type.
I guess. That's true. Sooner or later, the sphincter comes for us all.
The great sphincter in the sky. It's called a tornado.
Another one?
Heck yeah, but now you have, you don't need bombs.
I don't?
Well, you have something stronger.
I hit him in the face with that. Oh, right, bombs don't work. Well, I thought bombs didn't work on something else. Ah!
No. You're right, but now you have a Megaton hammer. Try hitting the ground. It just knocks him off.
What, really?
Yeah, dude.
Get back here, you little son of a gun.
Wow! I know. I'll run faster than him this way. Wow! Whoa!
So all I have to do is hit the ground?
You might need to be kind of close. Yeah.
Oh, like within that ring.
Oh, weird. When you deactivated his fire, he it went away from it. Nice! Good skills.
I will say it's rewarding when it's rewarding.
It rewards you for being rewarded.
It's my favorite
You
kind
like
of
rewards?
reward.
Here, get a reward.
I missed him. Aha! Oh!
How can I get rewarded? I haven't even been warded yet.
You're killing me, Smalls. That is a teeny tiny little... See, this boss suffered from chest envy. He's got a little chest.
You got the bombs.
What bombs? Bombs?
Yeah, you got bombs.
Regular
now you
old
can
bombs?
use bombs. Use C to lift in place. Press C while you're running to throw it.
I already had bombs.
Oh.
I came in that door.
Hey, we have a compass.
So I want to go out this door.
Now we can.
Does this do anything?
What's up? No. Unfortunately,
I'm gonna put the hammer away. I put the hammer away in my pocket. That doesn't make any sense because it's too big. Are you letting me go? Go on special crop. Big brother Darunia asked you to rescue me. I owe you big time. Please help, big brother. Oh, see you later.
I don't know if I want to help Big Brother. He's always spying on me and being authoritarian.
Violating my privacy and...
Have you read that book?
Animal Farm? Funny Farm?
I don't think that's what Big Brother is from.
1984?
I think that's what he's from.
I've read 1984 and Animal Farm.
And Big Brother isn't in either of those?
Big Brother's in 1984.
Okay.
I do believe somebody will correct me if I'm incorrect. George Orwell.
Is Big Brother, well, I don't know. I feel
and like capital B's. It's like the benevolent eye in the sky government Overwatch.
Yeah,
designed for your good, but really like we should fear it and be wary of it.
Yeah.
I don't know which way to go. Do I go this way?
Peter read all of those anti-authoritarian books.
Well, I also read the pro-authoritarian books. Did I get a skull key? Is that what I got?
You got the boss key, so you're ready, man.
Can I just
You're all
jump?
bossed up.
Like,
Yeah,
jump,
you
jump?
can. You could jump right over that thing.
Just jump right over this thing.
Whoa. Glad you didn't. Oh. Animal Farm.
Atlas shrugged. Wait,
gonna
that's
say-
pro-authoritarian.
Is it?
I mean, kind of, but it's like conservative authoritarian instead of liberal authoritarian.
I guess I didn't ever finish the story. I got to the part where you figure out where all the people are going. And then it's like, oh, this is cool. And it makes sense. That, Anyway.
This looks like trouble.
We saw this. We saw this in Breath of the Wild New Journey. They made a recreation of this area.
Yeah.
And we're like,
where
oh
all
my
the
gosh.
bones were?
Yeah, because Volvagia is here.
Is this going to be like the Bop It game?
Whack-a-Dragon?
Yeah, Whack-a-Dragon. A Whack-a-Dragon. Gonna use my hammer, Whack-a-Dragon. And a rhyme with hammer at Whack-a-Dragon. I like it, Ted's mom, Whack-a-Dragon. Gonna use bombs.
Hey, at least he rhymed, guys. Oh, the design of this character is so good.
Yeah.
And like the way the flame
Dude, that's
and
the
stuff.
Tears of the Kingdom final boss.
Oh my gosh, it's baby Ganon.
Oh, he's so cute. Let's kill him.
But it is not Dinral. This is Volvagia. He's a different guy.
Ah! I hit you with the hammer.
Now you hit him with the sword.
Oh.
You knocked him in the nose. You booped him.
I booped him good.
Ah, my face! He
Okay.
goes back down in the lava.
I'm gonna use a fairy for sure. That's my prediction.
That's okay.
Oh, what do I do now? He's flying. Oh, Navi will tell me.
You're literally as on fire as I've never seen the screen like this. That's so yellow. That is a yellow screen.
She does not know its weak point. Ah! Dude, he did a lot of... I had like 2.5 hearts.
Yeah, he did do some damage. So you want to avoid that, apparently. Yeah, you can't reach him. You have to wait until he...
He's so close.
I mean, he's Ouroboros-ing himself. There we go. Now he's going down. Now you gotta watch for him. Where is he gonna come out of there? If you're not fast enough, he shoots lava at you.
I'm not fast enough. I'm fast enough. Should I be jump attacking him? Probably.
Yes, because I think you only get to hit him one time, so you might as well have it do double.
Oh, he's flying. Stop targeting him. Don't run in the lava, Link. My plan is to go counterclockwise.
Dragons are not ambi-turners. This is well known.
Yeah.
Well documented.
And we're in the northern hemisphere, so this will confuse them greatly.
Can't turn left.
They go the other way in the southern hemisphere.
Not ambi-turner.
It's called the Coriolis Aurora Borealis effect. Oh, there he is. Quit. I didn't get him. That hurts.
Hurts your pride.
He's so far away. Is he gonna do the fly thing or is he gonna give me another chance? Hit him! Why?
So you Z-targeted, but you didn't give Link enough time to like face the Z-target. You just started like spamming the button too much, so then it locked Link kind of in that direction. Oh,
I do not consent. Ow, his tail hurts?
Yeah, he's made out of lava.
Dude.
Ooh, we're low.
Yeah,
on
we
health.
are. Can I... Oh,
Fake
he
you out.
changed locations. I don't understand, like, I hit Z and I let go, and then I gave it space.
I think you got to get a little closer to him.
Oh, close enough to get hit? Oh, wait, I did that. Wait, I hit him!
There you go. Nice.
It is making me appreciate like other games where it doesn't feel like there's as much random or luck or like I knew what to do and it would have executed correctly with better controls, but
yeah, it's hard because the game moves slower than human reaction time to a point where
that's a good way to put that.
You do get punished for being too quick in this game sometimes. There you go.
That's a problem. I'm too good.
Well, for real, you are too quick.
Yeah, no, I think you're right though. I think not about me being great or anything, but like. I'm like, okay, there he is, do it. And the game's like, we're not ready yet.
Yeah, there's a lot of like setup. Take a little bit of time to set up and make sure it's gonna do what you want, and then you do it in this game. Ow! Oof, that fire hurts so bad.
Dude, there's not really a great way. You can't twist him in knots either because...
he unties himself.
Well, and like, it causes you to run under his tail and you might like clip it and get hurt. Okay, not there, but there. Nope, there's 4 now. I guess every time you hurt him. Okay, so when he's that far away, I guess I'll just wait 2 whole rounds and not even try. Like when it's like, is it gonna be here or here or here or here? And then he pops out. It's like if you're not already close, just survive 8 rounds of everything else and wait for your next turn. That seems to be what the game is trying to teach me.
Yeah, taking advantage of proximity when you can.
Okay, not there. Oh,
he's there. You can do it. Oh!
Did I do the swirl attack with the hammer?
We did have 3 fairies. Oh, that's great. I think you got him.
I can't hit him.
Attack. Yeah.
Surprised he didn't get me twice. Because the game is too fair. Put the hammer away. Link, put the hammer away.
So if you go in a big circle, or kind of around the outer edge.
Tell me if that's a good idea or a bad idea. Like that could have ended. That's a bad strategy, or that'll avoid him, but instead you just said nothing, so I didn't know if I should start doing that or avoid doing that.
Okay. You should attempt to do that. It usually helps. There we go.
I didn't even do the jump attack.
You didn't need to. You were that good.
Because I couldn't wait to put away the hammer because that might take 82 frames.
No, that's true. I think it's slightly faster to slash with the sword in order to take out the sword
than to put away the thing.
Right, but then you got to make sure you're far enough away from the enemy so it doesn't hit him.
I used up all the fairies.
Still, fairies are easy to completely reload on.
No death run though.
Oh yeah,
technically.
Look at that. Yeah, no, we're still
Is
good.
there? Okay, I didn't want to miss that.
Well done, Peter.
Thank you.
Everybody applause in the chat.
I had so much fun.
Everybody who's got comments available to them.
That was more fun than a weekend with Batman.
Put 6 clap hands and then a series of any other emojis you want to after that. Or emotes, sorry. Old people call them emojis.
Emoticons.
That
really old people call them that.
That's a boomer phrase.
But that's what emote is short for.
Dude, that guy's pants are cool.
I think that was a messed up texture.
You think so?
I don't know, probably not.
It looks kind of like it's a messed up texture. It's like multicolored pixel blocks.
Dude, speaking of pixels, did you see that volcano?
Oh yeah, dude.
That was the pixelinist.
Shot some crazy squares.
You, Link, have defeated the most frustrating temple of adult Link. Now it's on to the water temple.
Yeah.
Which should be a breeze.
You turned out to be a real man, just as I thought you would.
What is this, Pinocchio, too?
I'm a real man.
By the way, I, Wild Darunia, turned out to be a great sage of fire, little guy. Isn't that funny, brother? Well, this must be what they call destiny. Nothing has made me happier than helping you seal the evil here.
Wow.
Wow, nothing?
You must have led a dull life.
What about your child? My name is Bort. He only ever wanted to hang out with the human Bort. I'm simply second fiddle to him.
My second favorite day of my life was the day little Bort Jr. was born. But the first day is this one. What do we got to hang out?
Third favorite day was the day that I met Bort. Human Bort, that is.
Yeah, real Bort.
The kid's like, I thought I was real Bort.
No, you're fake Bort.
You're
quiet, fake Bort.
You're Bort 2.
We received the fire medallion. Darunia awakens us of blah, blah, blah. Okay, don't forget. Now you and I are true brothers. Brother with a capital B. Hey, speaking of Big Brother, he's our big brother.
Oh my gosh.
He'll be watching over us always. Tracking our online activity. Okay, Ted's turn.
Wasn't Big Brother literally tracking all of their activity?
Yeah, well, probably. Hey, Great Fairy's Fountain.
See?
I'm not going to tell you
told
what's
you,
there.
Peter, I am the walkthrough. The only thing I
am
want
the
to have...
resurrection and the life. It's like one of Jesus's I ams. That's the 8th I am.
I am the resurrection and the life.
I am the walkthrough.
I mean, kinda.
Yeah, you got to walk through the narrow gate.
Yeah, exactly. I am the narrow gate. Only one way? I mean,
Yeah?
One would say he 100%ed it.
Oh, see, this walkthrough says there are several ways to Princess Zelda.
Well, we don't care.
You know what my wife said? Something really interesting the other day.
Finally.
I know.
I'm kidding.
I mean, she says a lot of interesting things, but she says a lot of uninteresting things. So you got to really filter it.
Because she's such a
she
hipster.
said, so as Christians, we believe that Jesus is the only way to God, to heaven, to reconciliation with our Creator. But she said, while that's a very intolerant, not like in modern parlance,
non-inclusive,
but right,
and an exclusive. Honestly, it's
there
exclusive.
are many ways to Jesus.
Oh,
and I was like, I like that.
Yeah, I was actually thinking about that. Like I am the narrow gate. It's like, how do you interpret that?
Right.
Because yeah, I mean, I agree with you.
Dungeon 1, you get the boomerang, which is 100% optional, but very useful.
Yeah, and then
the bow, which is required to beat the game, but not technically necessary until Dungeon 6.
Yeah,
where the Goma is.
And some items are useful a lot in a lot of different situations, and some items are useful maybe in a couple cases, like the grumble meat.
Right, or they're really useful in the overworld, and you see that spot in the overworld a half dozen times before you get the item, and then when you're in the dungeon, you get the item.
You're like, oh my gosh, I can use that. I know, go cool place where I can use that.
You're super excited to go back to the overworld to that one spot that's been bugging you.
Yeah, they didn't do that.
Tension,
so annoying.
Tension and release.
But they know how to do it with Metroid games.
Yeah.
They know how to do it with Metroid games.
Yeah, well, they got away from it with... I'd like to see it in Mario games.
Yeah, for real. You know what? The example of it done not well is Donkey Kong Country 64. They that's right. We got to do stupid blue fire crap.
Stupid blue fire crap.
Yeah, I mean it's good that we don't have fairies because we need our bottles.
Hey, I was playing it off like I couldn't beat it without the fairies, but really I was just using a speedrun technique known as getting the bottles ready.
Oh,
what happened to the Zora King?
I don't know. He's in some kind of strange red ice.
Oh,
Abby
no.
would tell us all about it if we stopped to listen to her, but we don't care what she has to say.
I wonder if blue flame would melt red ice. Because we know that red flame melts blue ice.
That would be interesting.
Do you know what had a really cool miniature ice and fire temple? It was Wind Waker. It's toward the end of the game, and they're just these little miniature dungeons, and they're awesome. They're on that little like fire and ice islands near each other or something.
Oh yeah, that was why did that not work?
I don't know. Can you
Lame.
not? Oh, and you can't just swim up to it, can you? In fact, you can't even climb onto that one.
No, yeah, you can't.
At least the water's not hurting you.
It's true, but those Octoroks sure are wanting to hurt me. Good thing they don't aim as good as the Breath of the Wild ones.
Dude, those things are like... Man, any country's military would kill for the Octorok aiming technology. It's more advanced than the Iron Dome. That's pretty good.
Should just install some Octoroks in Israel. That would protect them.
Just shooting rockets out of the sky. No, it's moving, so you can't jump onto it. That's the...
This one is too moving. Too floaty.
It's too moving. Did you hear the sermon that big ice rock gave?
I did.
It was too moving.
Did you hear about...
For you see, I am the walkthrough.
Did you hear about that Emodium? It was also too moving.
Ew. Bowel moving.
That was the implication. That was the implication. Ooh,
I said the part out loud. Oh, look.
a weird cave.
Dude, remember when that happened in Breath of the Wild New Journey? We walked into a thing and it did like the camera freeze and Link walked into the dark.
Yeah.
That was so good.
It was really
It brought us back to old Zelda games, back when they were great / infuriating. Like this one. Oh, is that a ghost? Is that Ghost Cat or Ghost Boat or Ghost Dad?
It's Ghost Ice Statue.
Didn't you just come in from this way?
I think it came in from a different way.
Oh. Ah!
Nope, it was definitely...
Ah!
Ow. Those things have been known to kill people.
Stalactites?
Oh, man. Yeah, ice stalactites.
Ooh. Oh.
What the... How do I... Oh, I had to kill these things, don't I?
You gotta kill those things, don't you? Why Little Mermaid? What happened to cause that? Something happened earlier in the video that first made me think of the Little Mermaid. Or maybe it was editing a different video. Someone watched the entire catalog of The Basement and let me know.
I mean,
all the
you're
Little Mermaid
always
references.
singing "I Want to Go Where the People Are" or whatever. Like you're always taking that song and singing it.
Give my regards to the princess. Give my regards to Broadway.
That was good. That was a different video though, Peter.
Yeah, no.
That was way back when we played through Breath of the Wild as Metroid.
But interestingly, I was editing silver rupees? Dude, silver poopies.
Oh, come on. Give me the thing. Okay.
Wait, was that only worth 5? Are blue rupees silver in the ice cavern?
Do you hear those magical noises they're making?
They're like blue coins in Mario.
Huh?
Doo-doo-doo-doo-dop, 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 da-da-da-da-doop.
For the final one.
Ba-da-ba-ba-boo-da-ba.
Hey.
Uh-oh.
I may have started an Easter family tradition
Uh-oh.
This year, and it was quite awesome.
What was it?
Oh, I was thinking I'd knock him down. We went to church on a different day.
Saturday.
I mean, you know, these days, lots of churches have tons of different service options.
Right.
They try to actually like, hey, if you come to church regularly, maybe consider coming like on a different day.
Oh, right, because Sunday is gonna be bonkers, and we want everyone who hasn't been in church since Christmas or longer
to be able to
have a good experience.
To have a seat, so we can shame them into coming the next week.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's not what they said, but it is what they implied.
We're starting a new series next week.
Oh yeah, for sure. But anyway, Sunday morning, I and the kids and my wife, we all woke up. We had donuts.
Ooh.
Just like, you know, not a crazy amount of donuts. We each had like a half a donut maybe. And then we each picked a breakfast item and we made brunch together. And we had like the best brunch, and there's still leftovers, and it's a couple days later. So I had biscuits and gravy this morning.
Dude.
Yeah, it was awesome.
That's amazing.
Kill these guys.
I haven't had anything yet today.
No, whose fault is that, fatty?
Mine. That's mine. Actually, it's my
wife's. The hammer
wife's.
should instantly kill these things. I hate getting frozen.
Kelsey was like, I don't know what to ask for my birthday. And I was like, well, if you don't think of anything in time, you'll just get some small gifts and ask for something big for Mother's Day. But then on my birthday, she's like, I know what I want. And I was like, it's a little late for me to go shopping. And she's like, could you lose 25 pounds by September?
Oh, wow.
And I was like, sounds free, so sure. But
that's far from free.
Yeah.
How much cauliflower do you have to buy to do that?
It's probably actually going to save me money.
Oh, that's good.
Not going to buy as much root beer.
Oh, yeah.
Not going to buy as much ice cream.
Do you have like one of those health insurance plans that like rewards you for having certain like blood pressures and stuff? So it's like cheaper? Because that would be the awesomest. If it's like, oh, dude, I got a monetary incentive to lose weight because my health insurance like gives me a discount. Like Progressive should make health insurance, and then they just attach a little like, I don't know, heart monitor to you all the time, and then they're like, oh, you drive safe, so you get a 10% discount.
Right. Or like how home insurance will reward you for not living in Florida, where hurricanes happen.
Yeah.
Congratulations, you live in Minnesota, where there are no hurricanes or earthquakes. You
whatsoever.
Get cheap insurance, except, oh wait, we pay a lot of money for sunshine policemen and people who just don't feel like working, God bless them. So now it's expensive. Don't. Oh, you were too quick for the game.
See, yeah, exactly.
Too quick for the game.
You get punished for spazzing in this game.
Well,
I owe a lot of my character growth to this game.
To Ocarina of Time. Yeah, games that punish you for spazzing and the basement feels like a bad combination. To me.
Gotta get good at this.
Ooh, you gotta get good at that.
Yeah.
Those last two shots
It's a very
are pretty good.
useful skill to have.
Oh, get that heart.
Oh, no, we don't do that. But I do need a refill of blue fire. That's 2. At least it's not as bad as the hot water quests in
Wind Waker.
Do they have that in Wind Waker too?
Well,
Majora's Mask has it too.
It's like pure water to make the tree saplings inside the Great Deku Tree grow faster. Dude, that was a lot of work for a pink rupee. What's it worth? Well, it's only worth 200 minus however much we had because of the puny adult wallet, which is the wallet I sport in real life.
My wallet is puny.
It's not a problem though. It only holds $200 and I've never pushed it to the limit. Ah! Dude. This music is so Ice Palace-y. See, they really knew how to make music that fit.
I don't like this music.
I don't love it, but it's very like cold and mysterious.
The Ice Palace music that I like is the Snow Mansion in Twilight Princess. That music is good.
Well, that's like, this
kinda
is
spooky,
cold.
though.
That one's kind of cozy. Because like, the house is dilapidated, but it still is blocking the wind, and there's soup in that main room, and a fire.
Oh, the soup!
Yeah, and there are like little torches and stuff around.
Dude, you gotta love a good soup.
I like the ice music in Donkey Kong Country, where you're in like the ice stages. And it's like very like upbeat and happy and adventurous.
Oh.
That wouldn't really fit here though.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just, it's too chimey, in my opinion.
It is a little chimey. The music's really chiming in a lot lately. What does Navi have to say? I think this is a blue flame. You could use it to... Thanks, Navi.
That's what blue flames are for.
Dude, are you not gonna fill up?
I am.
Oh. But first. Ooh. Dude, you were right about not needing that heart earlier. I hear a gold Skulltula.
Wow, he's a floating one.
Kinda. It wasn't designed for angled surfaces.
All right, now we're gonna fill up these jars.
One.
I think you mean bottle.
Oh man, we didn't even get to the good part of Majora's Mask before we had to like stop playing that.
You said it gets real tedious after that.
Well, okay, see, here's my problem, Peter. And this is a family problem. This is a problem with my whole family.
They're all dumb.
No, we have this thing where it's like, I guess you could call it machismo or something.
Uh-huh.
Where
If you start a video game, you have to finish it?
no, we take pride in things that are like kind of dumb to take pride in.
Oh, okay.
So for example,
Like America. Building like an 1,800 horsepower car for no reason, like that kind of thing.
Or like my dad would be like, oh, you should try this hot sauce. It's so painful that like the next day you will suffer.
Oh, I could do it.
Right. Well,
Like, you know what I could do is not suffer.
So what you end up doing is you undersell everything without even realizing it. You're kind of like saying
it's not that hot.
No. You undersell it in the way that you basically are saying, don't do this.
Oh,
It's
right.
not worth doing it because I suffered through it. But look how cool I am, though, because I suffered.
Right.
And so, because of that, with Majora's Mask in particular, I like to complain about part of the game that is kind of tedious.
Uh-huh.
But I
it's
don't...
even worse than that?
No.
Don't do it because you suffered?
Well, through certain parts of it, I'm kind of like, yeah, that's... I did suffer, but, like, I don't know. In the case of the tedious stuff, I would say the good of that game far outweighs the tedium of that game. Especially the story and the...
And does, like, the tedium make it more rewarding?
No.
Like, I'm thinking of, like, VVVVVV, where...
There are certain games where that does reward you, but this is not one of them. But the game itself, though, is the reward.
Dude, I don't know why I was worried about
the goofiness,
Ted playing.
the
We've got a ton of arrow left.
The darkness of that game. Just you didn't even get to the dark vibes, man. It gets real dark and creepy, like creepy.
Well, the Majora's
We're about
Mask.
to get there with this too.
The Majora's Mask 3-episode bucket experiment has been going on for over 700 days.
How many
is not performing well.
No, yeah, I know. It's not a game that we could play on the main channel and anybody would care. Although I will say,
well, we did.
If this 10-hour version of this game ends up being decent, I could see like a long playthrough of Majora's Mask could probably perform also.
Yeah, well, that's true.
So we'll have to see what
for
this
our 20th
one does.
anniversary.
We're not gonna wait that long.
Our 11th anniversary. We'll make it 11 hours. Although I'm convinced this video is going to be longer than 10 hours.
You know what we could do is with Majora's Mask, we could do a 10-hour video. We could do multiple episodes of it. But actually, no, it'd be a 3-hour video. We would do multiple 3-hour videos because it's 3 days. And it would actually be the same video. We will release it every week.
The same video?
Yeah, we'll like delete the old one and then put up the new one because it's Majora's Mask, so it has to reset every No, we would play the game. But it's good. It's a weird Zelda game, and like when you're playing it, you're gonna be like, oh, this is why there's a fandom for this. Because it's like, I don't know, man. It's like the equivalent of going to a weird, creepy carnival, but a whole Zelda game of it.
Yeah. Narrow bridge, freezered, reddish tinge.
Peter's watching the walkthrough to figure out where we are.
Back in the GFSTIPD room. What is that?
Great Fairy. I don't know what that is.
It's funny though.
It's
giant frozen scythe thing of incredibly painful death.
Oh.
Room.
This thing.
Yeah. You might be able to jump diagonally.
Don't think it's gonna work, but maybe I get lucky. There we go. Cheating works for me.
Joke's on you, Ted. The walkthrough said to do that.
It did not.
Jump onto the block and jump diagonally to the doorway. This isn't really the legit way to do it, but it's faster.
Peter. Peter. I'm gonna load your suspend point.
You wouldn't. I'll edit it all out. Okay.
Okay, we need a new blue flame.
Ooh, you know what we need? It's a new recording file.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Let's do it.
What's in here?
Well, this is where things get real, bro.
A heart. A heart.
I know what this music is. It's the equivalent to me of smelling a permanent marker. Like, there's just something kind of like mind sort of like about it.
It's a little like sharply pungent. Hey, cool. I like the wall.
Yeah, the room is cool.
Dude, I want this wallpaper. Somebody find this wallpaper on the internet and send it to P.O. Box 95, Elk River, Minnesota 55330. I don't know where I'd put it, so maybe don't. I'll put it in Ted's house.
Get out of here.
Dude, that looked like it hurt. You cut him in the back and he like arched his back so far.
Yeah, dude, I snipped his L4, L5.
That's gonna be, he's gonna spend the rest of his life looking
Oh, the
for...
nerve. We got our boots!
We got our boots. They're so heavy you can't run, so heavy you can't float. So heavy you can only float if you put them in your pocket.
Why didn't you get the iron boots and bring them to me?
Yeah, chic.
We meet again, Bort.
Hello, Bort. If you came here to meet the Zoras, you wasted your time. This is all there is. With one exception, the Zoras are now sealed under this thick ice sheet. I managed to rescue the Zora princess from under the ice, but she left to head for the water temple. This ice is created by an evil curse. The monster in the water temple is the source of the curse. Unless you shut off the source, this ice will never melt. If you have courage enough to confront the danger and save the Zoras, I will teach you the melody that leads to the temple.
I don't, though.
It goes like this.
No, I don't have the courage. Stop. A childish mind will turn to a noble ambition. Young love will become a deep affection. The clear water's surface reflects growth. Now listen to the serenade of water.
Oh. Ooh.
This is a good one, too. All these songs are good. Except for this ice room palace.
Cling, clong. Do you think...
I played the lowest note you can possibly play.
Pitch down. The pitch down A.
Ooh.
Ooh. Ooh. Whoa. Wow. Zoom in on that low res texture.
Oh, it smells like pee.
You've learned the serenade of water.
The serenade of pee.
Bort, I'll see you again. No, don't do it. I'm allergic to... Oh, my lungs.
Oh, it smells like pee.
All right, we are going to refill on some blue fire.
Right. You gots to.
Well, because King of the Zoras is still up. Oh, Link, you're too tall.
What are you going for in there? You're full on rupees. You're full on hearts.
That's a good point. I don't know.
Well, sometimes you just gotta smash the pots.
Sometimes. That's all I ever want to do, man.
Whoa.
Uh-oh.
That thing is going a little fast.
Yeah, that trap. He's gonna throw up. Oh, why didn't that grab that?
Shoulda.
Did you notice that when Link gets hurt, he does the exact same thing that he did in Link 2? Adventure of Link?
Oh, he does!
Same exact, like...
Yeah. He jumps and hunches over a little, his head looks down.
There we go. Yeah, in Majora's Mask, there's a hot water thing that you have to deliver the water in a certain amount of time before it cools down, and it's...
And if you miss it, you gotta go all the way back and get more hot water and try again, and it's multiple minutes, I'm sure. The Wind Waker one is like 15 minutes or something.
Whoa.
But it's not... I don't think it's super hard to do. You just have to go do it right then. But I do think I ran out of time once trying to do it when I was a kid and playing on GameCube. And I was like, oh, come on. That was the worst.
So the hot sauce that my dad always talked about, it was always hot. But the point of that story was that my family has this thing for
talking about all the bad things about something rather than the good things. For example, yesterday, I went and I bought a drum set for Joshua. We found a really good deal on a drum set, and it turned out to be a very decent drum set.
Nice.
For its price range. The hardware especially was like really good hardware, which is kind of like
what you need.
Well, it's like, you know, it's all the cymbal stands and like all of that stuff. It's not the fun kind of upgrades. So like when he upgrades his drum set, he's going to get like a new snare drum, which is going to make a big difference.
Right.
And stuff. So it's great. And the hardware, it's just solid. It's going to last forever. You know how some drum sets you'll go to like tighten the cymbal thing and it's like
it feels
well, it's been worn down from being over tightened too long and it's all what's that called? Stripped and stuff.
Yeah.
This is like pristine. So it's like everything cinches really good. But anyway, we went to go get it yesterday. I called Lisa afterward and she's like, "Hey, how's the drum set?" And I was like, "Well, the snare is really bright and you know and all this stuff." And I'm talking about all the negatives. She's like, "Should we even have bought this thing?"
And I was like, absolutely. It's an amazing drum set.
Yeah.
It's just got 3 or 4 things wrong with it. And that's all I said when you asked me how it is.
Yeah, exactly. And she was like, "Oh, okay. You were worrying me there. Hey, we unfroze him. Oh, I've come back to life. Was it you who saved me? Don't be nervous. It looks like you have a hard time breathing underwater. As an expression of my gratitude, grant you this tunic." See, otherwise we got to buy it. If we do this, we get it for free. Okay, blue tunic. The blue nick.
Hey, what if you shoot that thing dangling? That gong. Maybe it'll give us a Skulltula.
The water emblem?
Yeah.
Boing.
Boing. We tried that with the slingshot as Kid Link, and I thought maybe it would just work.
I think there's another Zora that's frozen in here in blue and red ice.
Ooh.
I remember though.
This is the big waterfall jump. Now it's an ice jump. Oh, I would rather
Look how cold it must be that this waterfall froze.
Yeah, really.
Suppose that happens at Minnehaha Falls and stuff every winter. It's not that crazy.
Well, it's kind of crazy. Minnesota gets colder than a lot of places.
Man, it's too bad we don't have a horse. 'Cause we're going to need to get... Oh, wait a minute. We do.
Wait a minute.
I tried. Trying to cheat that. You just can't.
You can't. It can't be done.
Nope. Cannot.
Just put it right in there.
Water temple time. This is where I'm going to allow you, Peter, to have the walkthrough.
Yeah, we'll use some walkthrough help.
Yeah, help me get the water temple. It's oh man, so tedious. There's just so much tedium if you don't do everything right the first time through.
Right. Welcome to the Water Temple, considered by more or less everyone to be the most difficult Zelda dungeon ever.
Worst episode ever.
Yeah, it's not the most difficult. It's just like so annoying.
What is the most difficult dungeon ever? Death Mountain, Second Quest, NES.
You think so?
It's pretty difficult.
But yeah,
no. Zelda 2.
You die a lot, and there's like invisible walls, right?
Yes. The Great Palace is pretty bad too in Zelda 2. Oh.
Epona? I'm about to disown ya.
Oh, well,
so
darn.
this game was cool in that it had this time loop thing. There we go.
Right.
But what I want from a Zelda game is to have a time loop thing or a Dark World, Light World thing where you can, in certain places scattered throughout the world, go between them. So like, it would have been cool if, for example, Lake Hylia had a spot where you could go back in time. Because then they could have done some interesting puzzles where it's like you have to switch back and forth between being old Link and young Link inside of this area.
Right. That would have been cool.
See you later, Epona.
Yep.
Have a good life.
Where we're going, you cannot go.
But we want to go with you.
No, you don't. You'd be one drowned horse. Dude,
You'd be some dead disciples. Oh, trust me, you will get to go.
This game might be why I like rain in video games so much. Because it starts to rain as you approach the back of the graveyard, and it adds so much atmosphere. And it starts to rain as you approach this area, too, and it's like,
Here we go.
And again, the music stopped. And you
Right.
feel the silence.
Yeah, it's loud.
Instead of
it's
the
a loud
silence
silence.
just becoming background noise.
Exactly.
Oh.
Now, I don't know if you can get permanently stuck and unable to progress anymore, but apparently you could in the Nintendo 64, so you may want to save state or do a hard save or both or something.
You could soft lock yourself in this?
This does say,
I think they fixed it.
it's confusing, you have this guide, don't be frightened. Single most mollifying thing about this dungeon, I don't know if they meant that or not, is that when one progresses improperly through it, they can literally get themselves permanently stuck and unable to progress. If you're worried about that happening, you may want to make a copy of your game file before the water temple. However, if you follow this guide to the letter, which we won't, then it won't be a problem, so it might.
I do think they fixed it. But
I would hope so. All right, a little background. Structurally, the water temple is very similar to the Deku tree. The center of the dungeon consists of a tall room with many doors on its 3 different levels. A literal vertical hallway. The twist in this dungeon is trying not to break through the 3 different levels of the dungeon, as in the Deku tree, but in trying to adjust the water level of the dungeon so you can reach certain blah, 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 blah. Okay, great.
all right, what's the first thing?
Okay, as soon as you enter the dungeon, take off your iron boots, equip the Zora tunic if you haven't, climb out of the pool of water, run forward, kill the Tektite, jump into the large pool of water that fills the room, and swim to the passage visible on the right. Climb up onto the ledge and run down the hallway, going right around the corner and into a pool of water.
Okay, here we go. This is what it used to be like in a walkthrough. You read the little thing
Yeah.
written in Unicode.
Yeah. Yeah, we've got a text one open on GameFAQs because we're old school.
So it's saying, oh, put on the boots.
Equip the boots, sink to the bottom, get used to changing your shoes about 50 gazillion, bazillion, million, and 2 times.
That was nice about Twilight Princess when they just made an item that you equipped on the C buttons or whatever. Okay, pull the block.
Yeah, pull it back as far as it will go.
Okay.
And then switch back to the Kokiri boots, float up to the top of the pool. Now run back to the large pool in the center of the room. The Tektites may have returned. Defeat them as necessary.
Yes.
Jump into the larger pool of water and switch back to the iron boots, sink down to the passage directly beneath the one you just came from. And go through it. So the block was blocking you right below you. Switch back and forth between the Kokiri and the iron boots as necessary to reach your goal. Plunk, 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 plunk. Run down the hallway, follow its winding path. Your old friends, the Stingers, from Jabu-Jabu's belly reappear here. The hookshot is the only weapon that can be used underwater. And it can defeat the Stingers in a single shot. That's great. Okay, run to the end of the hall so you're brushing against a large series of spikes set into the ground. Look up above the spikes to the ledge above them. Yep, hookshot. Turn around and look up to the ceiling. You will find 3 more hookshot targets. Pull yourself the one furthest away from you, and you will pull yourself out of the water. Change back to the Kokiri boots.
Look at this.
Look at this, guys. This room contains a pillar of water, similar to the pillars of flame from the fire temple. In the corner, there's a diamond switch. Drop a bomb near the switch, then run over to the pillar of water. When the bomb explodes, the switch will activate, temporarily illuminating the pillar.
No.
Or you can do it like that.
We're not wasting a bomb.
Open the chest to get the compass. I guess I didn't have to tell you that. We could have left everyone in suspense.
Compass is helpful in this temple. for
I'm sure.
Knowing which door you came out of and stuff. It's
Yeah, that's the
super
biggest part of the
disorienting.
compass, really. And treasure chests, I guess, on the map. Put the iron boots back on, sink down into the Stinger tunnel, return to the main room.
You know what we never did, Peter?
Finish Majora's Mask?
That, and we never got more fairies.
Whoopsie. Uh-oh. Is that gonna be a problem?
Maybe?
Is the boss bad?
It's there.
You could set down something like a travel medallion, though, right?
Yeah, we're gonna do that because before we get even too much further here, because we need. There's one particular event that happens in this temple that is going to be very hard to overcome.
Okay, you're back in the main room. Use the iron boots to sink down to the bottom floor.
All right, so we just need to remember that. I'm gonna set Farore's Wind here, and we are gonna get the heck out of Dodge.
Okay, I'll just leave this right here. There's a travel medallion, placing it here. That was a big fart, Link. You fell down.
I landed right in the hole. It was perfect. Wow, too much blue fire.
Hey, you can never have too much blue fire.
I literally have it right now.
Yeah, but it's easy to get rid of. And it costs nothing. Except time. Fortunately, our viewers have lots of time. Otherwise, they wouldn't be here.
Chances are they're probably doing other stuff. Like, I know a lot of people like to draw while they watch The Basement.
Or brush their teeth.
And do they?
I don't know.
I know a lot of people like to play video games while they watch The Basement.
Or floss their teeth.
Do they like to do that?
I don't know. You know what I like to do while I listen to The Basement? Is like dishes or kitchen cleanup. Some stuff I want music in my ears, but other stuff I'll just put in like a basement let's play or, you know. Because they're soothing the way a podcast is to me.
Do you make yourself laugh a lot?
Yes. And sometimes I hear jokes that you made that I didn't hear while we were making the video, which is always a nice treat. I catch those all the time too from you. I'm like, oh man, I wish I would have heard that when he said it. Right, because like I'm listening. What?
We have a warp point.
Oh, the Lake Hylia song. I thought you were gonna do the A pitch down thing. That is our warp point.
Yeah, it'll just take us to the Lake Hylia. Look how smart I am.
Look how smart you are.
Warp to Lake Hylia.
But yeah, well, I'll be listening to a video.
Did you see that skull taller right there?
I saw it. But yeah, I'll be listening to a video and you'll tell a joke and I'm like, ha, that's really funny. And then I'm really disappointed in the video because it doesn't respond and then it just changes the subject. And I'm like, you kind of sound like a jerk for totally shutting down that awesome joke.
Yeah, but usually I'm telling jokes and really clever stuff when I'm not playing. So you were probably very distracted as well.
Yeah.
We drop all the way down now, right?
You've got, yes. You've got some good ones while you're playing too, though. Oh, weird. Do we have the compass and not the map? Okay, back in the room, use the iron boots to sink to the bottom floor. At the bottom, you'll likely encounter several new enemies called spikes.
Nope.
To defeat these, shoot them twice with the hookshot.
You go in the one with the torches, right?
When you touch on the bottom floor, enter the passage beneath the one you just came from to get the compass. It's on the east side of the room, marked by 2 torches. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, who's that?
Oh, she's all grown up.
You, if I'm right. Bort? You're Bort. I'm gonna tell my great-great-granddaughter Mipha that she should hit on you. It's me, your fiance, Ruto, princess of the Zoras.
What if she had a baby, or like a 7-year-old?
What if she is?
That's like half fish, half Link.
Oh no, I never forgot the vows we made to each other 7 years ago. You're a terrible man to have kept me waiting for these 7 long years.
What is this, a
but
Rachel
now is not
Leah
the time
situation?
To talk about love. I'm sure you've already seen it. Zora's domain totally frozen. A young man named Sheik saved me from under the ice. But my father and the other Zoras have not. Yet. Well, no, I thawed your dad out. I want to say that I may have overcooked him, sorry. I want to save Zora's domain. You have to help me. This is a request from me, the woman who's going to be your wife. Bort, you have to help me destroy the evil monster in the temple, okay? Inside the water temple, there are 3 places where you can change the water level. I'll lead the way. Follow me quickly. She only leads the way to the first one.
Ooh, swimmy. She's a swimming. Okay, change your Kokiri boots and float up. Obviously. You'll see a bombable wall. We'll come back to that later. An obviously bombable wall.
Yes, this bombable wall is one of the really annoying low conveyance things.
Yeah.
Because you're supposed to see that and go, oh, and then remember that way later after you've gotten really confused.
Right. Right, after 900 things happen. I wonder if there's anything in this air pocket that would cause you to... This switch lowers the water level to the lowest level and is therefore considered water switch 1. Water switches 2 and 3 respectively raise the water to the second and third highest, or second highest and the highest.
This is also weird because when you play the music here, the water goes down to the bottom, but when you play the music in the other places, the water level goes to where they are.
Yeah, go through the door. Yeah, which is kind of the way it has to be. Oh! He put his little spikes away. Dude, Ted's spamming. He's a spamming.
I was not spamming. That was just
you were
the sound
twisting.
Yeah.
This room is jam-packed with spikes. If you're wondering how Rudo managed to disappear into thin air in this dead end, a wizard did it.
That's funny. Dude, I remember walkthroughs, man. Everyone's
They
like,
have little Simpsons jokes in it and stuff or whatever.
Yeah.
Just a little bit of, because you get bored writing the whole thing. You want to put in a little personality. Okay, drop all the way back down to the room where you met Rito.
Rudo.
Torches, yeah, relit itself before you ask a wizard. Fire arrows through the torch onto the lanterns. Break the pots if you need more arrows. You got it. Whoa. It's confusing. Open the door, go through the door.
Shoot, I wasn't fast enough.
Oh, there's gonna be a charming new enemy known as a shell blade. They're invulnerable until just before they attack. When they briefly open their mouth, fire the hookshot into their open mouth.
Call the Hammer Joe! Peter, you're doing the equivalent of Hammer Joeing right now. Don't tell me everything.
It's so soft and gross. There's a typo here, so I'm gonna read it. Defeat all the shell blades and a chest containing a smell key will appear.
Smells like key.
Yeah, that's key.
A smell key. All right, we got a key. Now, where do we go?
Go back through the door.
Yep.
Run down the hallway directly in front of you. Return to the main area, the vertical hallway. Now you're back in the main room. Head for the south end of the room and go through the doorway there. Go through the hallway.
Okay. We'll
And see what happens.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh!
Can I hammer this?
You could try.
Come on. See, this is like, I have a hammer. Why can't I use it?
You can use it, it just doesn't work. But yeah, this isn't Tears of the Kingdom. It doesn't have a physics engine. It has a flip the bit and get the response you want.
You know what, though? It's probably good that you can't use the hammer on that, because otherwise you could use it when the water is lowered, and it would be even more confusing of a temple, because things wouldn't be locked behind keys as easily.
Okay, you let me know if you come to a branch in the road or you want to know what's next. I'll try to follow along silently.
Yeah, if you're able to follow along silently, that's the best option.
Yeah.
I understand, though, if that's hard to do.
Right.
The big thing is there are a few spots where you can very easily miss something that you were supposed to get.
Yeah.
And then you have to redo all of the first, like, lowering and upping of the water.
Well, you could save state once in a while, so instead of redoing things, you just load state.
This is true.
Oh. Yes.
I tried the bomb, but that didn't work.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a fairy in here.
Do you have any empty jars?
No, we're full up now.
So just use the fairy to fill your health.
Oh,
There's no fairy in here.
All right. That was just for the Skulltula, right?
Apparently.
Now
Run
we
around the
leave.
tower in the middle room, go to the west side of the chamber, jump up on the wooden platform. Have you done that?
Jump up on a wooden platform.
Oh, wait. Kill the gold Skulltula, take its token,
Go back.
head back to the main room. Right, okay.
Okay.
Then run around the tower in the middle of the room, go to the west side of the chamber.
West. Okay. That's the big thing that I need to know. It's like, what rooms do you go in what order? Because a lot of them are open.
Yeah, and there's such a hub.
Yeah, it's a hub, and
it's not opening them one at a time, then therefore actually linear.
right. And it would be cool if it wasn't linear, if it wasn't such. See, because like you could go in here now.
Right, but
and
you don't
that's
want to.
Definitely the wrong way to do it.
Yeah, wooden platform, stone block, push it forward.
Push.
There's a
That's the
large
mistake I think a
button.
lot of people make is they go into that center platform and there's a play music thing in there, and
then
it
they do that.
really screws it up.
Right.
Yeah.
I do remember spending an excessive. I beat it, But I spent a very long time, and I was like, I almost cried. I was so happy when I finally beat it. Because it was such a, and it, I mean, I was like 15 or 16 or something. It's not like I was 10.
I think I may have been 11.
Yeah, it's pretty stinking tough.
All right, what are we doing in here?
Okay, float up, climb out of the water, strike the diamond switch on the right. A pillar of water will rise from the pit in the middle of the room. Jump out onto the pillar, and then jump to the other side of the pit before time limit runs out.
It's a good thing I did that. I got just a pixel.
Yeah, you kind of turned sideways.
That might have been the pixel that saved my life.
All right. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Whirlpool. A square whirlpool.
Hey, they exist. You ever made a whirlpool in a pool? It's fun.
In a square pool?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you can make
or a
it any
rectangular pool.
triangle pool,
Quadrilateral pool.
polygonal, just in general, polygons.
I don't think I've been in a polygonal pool, other than a quadrilateral pool.
I've been in pools that were organically formed.
Like goopy? They look like a kidney bean or something?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I'm guessing
Or
you
like a
equipped your iron boots and dropped down to the bottom.
Yep.
Look into the mouth of the dragon statue.
That's right. It's stinking. I don't want to be Z-targeted. Can I not Z-target these?
And
Thank
you will spot a diamond switch. And to the right of the dragon statue, there's a small alcove with a hookshot target in it.
Sounds weird underwater.
Oh, the actual striking of the thing. Kill these guys. Okay, stand against the far wall behind the grating. Yeah, and unequip. Your iron boots.
Cool. Up we go.
All right, we're making good progress here.
We are.
It's important
This is-
stuff. Climb out of the pool, open the chest.
This is not the stuff you want to be doing after you've done a whole bunch of other stuff.
Right. Oh, that's a timer thing. Okay.
That's right.
There's
Definitely
another
that.
diamond switch which reopens the grating below. Strike it, then sink down before time runs out. Yeah. It helps if you equip the iron boots before striking the diamond switch. But whatever.
Got it.
Back to the whirlpool. Climb out.
Equip. Get out. Got it.
Return to the main room, the vertical hallway. Oh, I remember this too. Trying to get out too, you had to like counterintuitively kind of swim
Yeah.
away to get to the outside of it. Okay, pull yourself back across the pit using the hook shot on the hook shot target.
Idiot.
Return to the main area of the room by sinking down through the pool of water with the iron boots. Then use the hook shot at the other end of the corridor to pull yourself back up into the main room. Then the south side of the tower in the middle of the room, and you go through that locked door. The one I think that you resisted earlier.
Yes. Getting these keys that we just got is so important. Oh, you got a hook shot out of here. They do this to you too.
Oh
You're
yeah,
like-
you float up and
you're
it's like,
You got to be on your feet to get out of this one. The other half of the time is you have to be floating to get out.
You didn't say the magic word.
All right, I'm taking these off again.
Do it.
Do it.
All right, now we go inside the tower.
Yep.
And I remember there is a thing here that we have to also do
Okay.
that I do believe I will remember as soon as when we make the water go up, there's going to be a passageway underneath this block that opens.
Ooh,
But
sneaky.
I think originally it wasn't even conveyed at all.
Interesting.
Run to the opposite wall.
There it is.
Yeah.
I was like, I know there's a way to hook shot up there. Okay, do we play this yet or no?
You'll find water switch number 2 here. The switch that sets the water level at its second highest level. Play Zelda's Lullaby to move the water level up.
I want to make sure we're
Yep.
doing these at the times we're supposed to.
Right, no, it's smart to ask because you can't just undo it. You have to
Right.
go to the other thing and play it there to get the water back where it was.
And if you want to go back one, you have to go to the top one and then play.
And then, right.
Yeah, it's just so
Yeah, yeah.
annoying.
Yeah, it's bad.
Hey, I played the thing and it didn't work.
Did you get the prompt?
I might not have.
Oh, so right here, a passage will appear down below. Ah, it is conveyed.
And it's hard to see.
Right. But it's like, look, the wood one floats up. And you're tempted to go out that door. Because like, oh, this thing floated up, now I can access that door.
Uh-oh, I'm gonna land on spikes. Ow. My boots are iron.
Doesn't
How did
matter.
that hurt? I suppose it hurts it like Mega Man gets hurt by spikes.
Exactly.
Except he instantly dies. What are they made out of? Electromagnetic pulses?
I think they are.
Oh.
And love.
Okay.
I'm getting all the healing.
Bad guys are gonna fall out.
Yep.
I'm gonna...
Defeat them all. You have to defeat them all. Watch out! Did he defeat them?
No, I did.
Oh. Oh my
Literally,
gosh.
the only one I can't hit is the only one it's detargeting.
Thanks, game. Zoo, zoo, zoo. You got it. I'm really excited to see if this video ends up being 10 or 12 hours. Or what. Because
We're gonna make it 10.
we'll not. You keep saying that.
Oh yeah, I will cut out whatever we had to cut out to get to 10.
What if you're cutting out stuff that. Hey, if this video's 10 hours and you wish it were 12, and you're wondering what was cut out, let Ted know in the comments below.
If you want to watch the 12-hour version, become a $10 patron.
Oh, we're gonna have 2 versions?
The editor's cut. The director's cut. I don't know if we will.
Just totally unedited.
Yeah, in 2 parts. I don't know if we want to do that, though. Sometimes we have conversations that aren't camera-friendly. Although we don't do that as much anymore because we've
Accidentally published
accidentally
one.
published things.
Yeah. Right.
Okay.
Defeat them all, grading, Kokiri, float up, Smulky. Good. Sink back down to the room below with iron boots.
Oh, smells like a key.
Return to the area of the tower with the water switch. Now you'll do the thing that I said you were tempted to do when that wooden platform rises up, which is to jump across and enter that door that you can now access.
Yes.
Yeah.
But the thing is, you need both of these keys. Oh, gosh. And then if you screw this up,
Yeah.
you can't come back. It's just, it's such a mess.
Yeah, anyone upset that we're using a walkthrough for this one,
Has clearly never done this.
well, just know that plenty of people are very pleased that we're using a walkthrough for this one, because it would be
Okay.
bad.
Door.
Right.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
All right.
Now it's time to return to that gash in the wall we saw earlier, near where we met Ruto.
So now you sink down to the bottom.
Yeah, iron boots, sink to the bottom,
Go to the one with the torches.
east hallway,
Watch out for the spikes.
trio of unlit torches, change back to Kokiri and float up,
Okay.
and then
So-
bombs. Yeah, this would be so hard.
Yeah, like why would you go back down? It definitely zigs and zags like crazy.
Even if like you spot this exactly the way they wanted you to, there's nothing that says now is the time to go do that thing. I guess the
thing
water
that you
level
realize is that you're
newly
like-
here,
Yeah.
but still, there's just too much has happened, especially if it takes you an hour longer than it's taken us because you're not,
Oops. I
yeah,
did
you
the wrong
switch to
thing.
boots out of habit, but what you want is bombs.
This would have been a good place for them to put like a piece of heart, not a key
Yeah.
that you needed.
Yeah. Nope, but that is in fact
A smell key.
There it is. It's a small key.
All right.
Right, west side of the dungeon, locked door. Use a key. That was some confusing camera work.
Yeah, I had to trust that I knew what I was doing, or I knew where I was.
I'm glad they let you grab that and you don't have to use the hook shot. Ooh.
Ready for this?
I'm ready.
Hear that?
Ba-ba-ba. Hey, he gave you a heart. Nice work. Nice jump attack.
And yep. Okay, I don't think this reaches. No. Arrow time.
If you just walk into it, though, doesn't it take you up? Or is it like a platform
No,
that
you have to
be
hit the
on?
switch. Yeah.
No, I know, but if you hit the switch and then walk into it, it doesn't shoot you up.
Maybe it does. I guess I don't know. What does the walkthrough say? I felt like I always get pushed out. All right. Hopefully there wasn't something in that room I was supposed to get.
Hook shot or arrow. Okay, you found the final water switch. Yeah, no.
Now don't play it.
Kill the Tektite, go to the top. Enter the door. Number 3, maximum height. Same as it was. Play Zelda's Lullaby.
Cool. That's what I wanted to know.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, our time is nearly over.
Oh. I will say intermittent fasting has helped take the sting out of the end of our recording time a little bit because it's the beginning of eating time.
Also lunch.
AKA breakfast.
I will say with the limited caloric intake that I am attempting to do, the biscuits and gravy was a little short-sighted.
Yeah, puts you behind the 8 ball for the rest of the day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had over half of my allotted calories for breakfast before 8 o'clock.
Yeah,
But
and
listen,
it's like carbs and fat too. And
yeah, no,
no protein.
the biscuits are the worst part. They're just the worst.
Is there sausage in the gravy?
Oh yeah, dude.
Okay, so you got some protein.
I also had some cottage cheese.
Okay, jump down off the ledge, head for the west side of the room, go through the locked door. Yep. Yeah, what I have found works really well for me
Oh, this is the west side story.
is I'll have 3 or 4 eggs with a bunch of pico de gallo for breakfast, like late, and then late, like noon. And then at like 3 or 4 p.m., I'll eat romaine lettuce, turkey lunch meat, and pico de gallo. And it's like 170 calories or something.
Yeah.
And it fills me up, and it's protein, and there's no carb, and there's no fat. It's great.
Speaking of which, I gotta stop and get some broccoli on the way home. Broccoli and cauliflower.
Yeah.
Because that,
It fills you up.
you can eat a head of broccoli and be like, oh, I can't possibly eat anything anymore. And it was
it's like-
like 60 calories.
Right, yeah, something puny. Dude, I remember this. Oh, I remember this.
It's stressful.
It's frustrating.
Not as hard as other hookshot challenges, though.
Yeah, but it's just like
Because all you gotta do is just go straight up.
you're
once there.
you're constantly losing ground.
Say
though.
as I have to now adjust it a little bit and not go straight.
Right.
The other thing is too is
You go for the top
Don't
one,
go for the
and then the
top
red
one.
dot disappears. Yeah, and you do that several times in a row.
here's the other key.
Oh, I'm glad we just have it.
Yeah, for reals.
Okay, go through the locked door. Dragon's heads. Use to raise and lower. Shooting the diamond switch. In the middle of the room, which will reveal a number of hookshot targets. Okay, so then pull yourself over to the next dragon head with the hookshot. Yeah. Not sure how obvious that is. Yep. Run to the west side of the room, use the hookshot target on the wall to pull yourself over. Oh, on the wall?
Yeah, but we have to first lower this, otherwise we're not gonna be able to reach it.
Oh, I see. So it's conveying it well, and you're actually going to stand on top of the statue, I suppose, for that last one. That's clever. You don't hookshot to it at all, and they show you that you can climb up onto it by doing that. See, the game design is still good. Oh, you got to raise it and then shoot it, and then lower it and then climb on top of it and then raise it. Oh my gosh.
This is a good example of a puzzle. You can actually
Right.
tell where you're going. And it would, if the map maybe had been a little more functional, like maybe showed you where the water level things were.
Yeah.
Or if you could use any water level changer to change it to any 3 levels.
Right.
That would have helped too, because you're like, oh, I'm at this one, but I know I need to get down to the bottom level, so I can just use this water changer to put the water where I want it.
Frustrating part of this room is if you fall into the water, the only thing you can grab onto from the water is the lowest, like the starting level. It's the only one low enough. Okay, kill the Tektites. Yep. Oh, that makes sense. A bomb.
Bomb for the cat bud.
Uh-huh.
So many whoopies.
Uh-huh.
Rupee Goldberg.
Okay, this room is famous.
Is this next room is
for good
famous.
reason. 1, it
and
looks
it's
great graphically.
challenging.
2, it features the return of
And you know what we're gonna do? This is one spot I think where I will do this.
Actually, Ted handed me the controller. I'm saving state right now.
So that way, if it does have to be done, if the dirty deed has to be done, it will be done by Peter, which always is the case.
Dude, I've started listening to a Christian rock band called ADBC.
Oh yeah?
Kindly deeds done for free. I've told you that joke before. It's Ned Flanders.
Justified by Christ who died for eternal life, and I'm clothed in white.
Is that Rage Against the Machine?
No.
Not justified! Justified!
No, yeah, that was Joshua, my son, and I were on our way to get the drum set actually yesterday, and we're trying to figure out cheesy Christian lyrics instead of killing in the name of, it was that, and we were chuckling, we were laughing.
Offsetting the blame of. Uh-oh, who's this? All right, guys, I've got the other controller. I'm controlling Dark Link. Look, I'm standing on his sword. I made the sky go dark. I got Ted all spun around.
This is hard. I'll just say it right now. But there are a couple tricks you can use to get him a couple times.
Couple of tricks that you can use a couple times. Throw down the flames and wait for Dark Link to run into it. Did that do anything?
No.
Oh.
It missed.
Oh. Dude, mist could pass. You could try that.
Now he can't move.
Oh, he put his shield out.
Yep,
oh,
so
got him though. Oh, where'd he go?
So there are a couple tricks. Basically, you have to make him drop and fall and die a ton.
He clipped into the ground. Do not perform a stab attack.
Yep. Yeah, what do they say is the technique for this guy?
Yeah. Fighting with the sword isn't really recommended at all.
Yep. Hammer, Din's Fire, I know are good. There's something too, some rule about him like having as many hearts as you have when you go in the room.
Attack with a attack that Dark Link can't perform. Megaton Hammer they like.
Yeah.
He can't deflect it. He won't even try. Just smack him around with it until he dies. Cool fight, but really easy and almost laughably pointless. I mean, he's blocking it with the sword and hitting you with it, or with the shield.
Yeah, what do you mean not really hard and
Maybe this is the Nintendo 64 walkthrough. Maybe they fixed it. Oh, don't Z-target him.
Oh.
The second best way to beat him is use regular sword attacks, but don't Z-target him. So you could try sword and no Z-target. What it talks about is not Z-targeting him and using your sword. Basic sword attacks.
Oh.
Apparently it's the Z-targeting that really makes him, like, impossible to hit with the sword. And you're not actually losing any health. Oh, there you did. Just a half heart.
There we go.
Yeah.
I took a few different streams to have to figure this out last time I did this. But I think I was trying to Z-target was the problem. I remember it wasn't hard when I was a kid. I was like, I had
figured out how to do it consistently.
It might have been with the hammer, because this is saying using the hammer makes it laughably easy, but I think they fixed it in NSO. It'd be interesting to like sit down and...
imagine that they actually did much changing to it though. Like, why would they go into the game and change how it works?
Well, they went into the game when they were producing cartridges and took the Muslim moon off of the, or like the music, the chanting or whatever, out. Because they were like, they just put in cool sounding music that was like public domain for a dungeon or whatever. And
so
then
they
later,
did that during the cartridges. I didn't know that they did that during the cartridge.
Yeah, no, there are multiple like if you look at the number on the back of your cart, it'll tell you whether or not it has this certain song removed and the certain imagery removed. The OG ones have some stuff that they took out and didn't sell anymore.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah, Muslim chants, I think, were in the fire temple.
Yep.
Get out of here.
Get out of here. What if Dark Link had as many fairies as you did? That'd be a bummer.
He doesn't, but he does have like the same amount of hearts or something.
So
like if you go in with 3, I think he's easier.
Yeah.
Or something.
Well, that's smart. You don't want to be able to cheese it by just powering up. But you don't want it to be impossible just because you're low level. Dude, this is tough. Get him. Get him. Come on, basement.
Stinking. Moving all over the place. Come on. Stay still, you stinking. Yeah, you can't flip forever.
He can, in fact, flip forever. He has no stamina wheel. Ah, ha, ha.
First try.
1 red rupee.
Did I only use 1 fairy?
You did use 1 fairy.
Sweet.
I think. Right.
Cool. That was iconic.
That was iconic. Dude, and now... You should be so excited for the thing that looks and behaves exactly like a thing you already have, but a little longer. It's like, oh, it's just a better hook shot?
I tried on that joke, but
I was hoping for like a magic wand.
It was gonna hit. All right. This functions as the boss key for this temple.
Oh,
kind
really?
Of. I think there might still be a boss key.
Oh, wait, whoop, whoop, whoop. Bop it up.
There's something here?
Go around behind the chest to find a block of time embedded in the floor.
What? I never knew that one. I bet it's a Skulltula. Or like rupees. Ooh.
I wouldn't send you back if it were rupees.
It's probably a shortcut, is what it is.
Sure you want to be standing on it?
No.
No. Yay, boo-boo.
You played the Zelda's Lullaby so much in this game that you kind of like default to it on accident a lot.
It was just kind of funny the way one bled into the other. Whoa!
Whoa, we're in some kind of boogin.
Bort, be careful! Don't get swallowed by the vortexes!
Navi, once again demonstrating her knack for the obvious, will warn you not to get sucked into the vortexes. Thanks for that, Sherlock. This is the walkthrough. Hey, you should get that heart to stop that beating. Stop the beating of his hideous heart.
Okay, Edgar Allan Poe. Oh, of course. Can't just use...
More like Edgar Allan show
boots.
off. Actually, you can. You just had to do it correctly. Careful, 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 careful. Oh. Careful. It must take away a heart or something.
It does. You get sucked into a vortex. That's why, thankfully, Navi warned us about it. Otherwise, I would be thinking, oh,
hey,
I should go in there.
Good. I'll bet some good happens. Yeah. Hey, Gold Skull Tula. Ooh, take it very slowly. In addition to Gold Skulltula we'd like you to grab along the way, there's also a small key. So don't miss out on that. It's also safer to go slow when getting into the whirlpools, blah, blah, blah. Back and forth between the Kokiri and Iron Boots to avoid getting sucked in. As you pass around the second corner, you'll see a Gold Skulltula hanging. Yeah, you got it. If you get sucked down past the fourth whirlpool, you can't backtrack. Oh, if you miss the Gold Skulltula, right. The game is extremely picky about when it will let you use the long shot. If initially it won't let you use it even when you're using the Iron Boots, then shift around slightly so that you are completely submerged. Dumb. Okay, shoot the golden eye with the arrow, obviously. Hey, you got a fairy, good job.
Replenished.
Oh, that's where the, okay.
How can I be replenished? I've never even been plenished.
Dude, I've heard that joke plenished of times. Plenty of times. Plenty
Much
of
more bet this is going to be a timer. Actually, I think you can tell. I think if it's a yellow, it means it's going to be on a timer. Does it say it's a timer?
Shoot the golden eye with an arrow. The grating across the platform will open. Use long shot to get the chest inside. It doesn't... Oh! Before the time limit runs out and the grating closes.
If it's a gray switch, there's no time limit.
I see.
Ow, my eyeball!
And then I don't think you have to leave. Right, I think this is a hallway. Yeah, okay. It didn't say that, it just... Okay.
Now we're back in the whirlpool
Jump off the cliff to the other side, find yourself back at the whirlpool room. And then back to the vertical hallway.
Hey.
We gotta be getting close.
We are getting close.
On the boo box! Return to the main part of the vertical hallway. You've been here before. Use the same route you took last time. Once you're back in the main chamber, go all the way to the top floor and go back through the west door to the waterfall/elevator room. Ooh, a heart!
Actually, I got 3 total hearts there.
3 hearts, 3 hearts.
For killing that
Better
tech
than
type.
3 farts. If I fart 3 times, I lose a heart. Yeah, back in the chamber, float to the top, go through the west door, back through the west door to the waterfall elevator room. Kill the keys on the left and the right side of the room as soon as you come in. Then run to the edge of the cliff. Look on the wall to the right. A Gold Skulltula! It was just out of reach last time, but now you got the long shot. Use the incredible reach of the long shot.
Incredible!
Okay, now you can return to the vertical hallway. Okay, that's all that was.
Okay, well that's useful.
Right, it wasn't too far a detour, and those Skulltulas are nice.
Are you still content to be playing and walk
Yes.
Because this is working.
Yes.
So let's just keep it up.
Yep, nope, I agree.
Just don't want to hog all of the...
No, you're good, man.
You know what's cool, though?
I had all the fun I
timing of
wanted.
this, the next time we play, you're going to be doing the well.
Oh,
which is going to be fun.
baby. Oh, everyone could get excited about that.
How do we go across here?
Okay, sorry. Now we need to move the water back to its second level.
See? It's not what you think it's going to do.
Yeah.
So this...
But to do that, we're going to have to first move it to its lowest level. Equip the Iron Boots, drop to the bottom level of the room, go through the East Hall, back to the room where you met Ruto.
Oh, I remember this. Yes.
Yep.
Now that we have the long shot, I have to activate the switch and fly across before the Tektites hit me.
Dude, give that Tektite a raise. Did more to help Ganon today than most. It's a good thing he had all that practice a moment ago.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Remember that block that we had to move at the beginning?
Yes.
If we hadn't done that now you come to a point where you're like, wait a minute.
Yeah. What do I do?
It's just so many of these. And how many keys in this stinking temple, too? There's like 10 keys.
For real.
And they all smell.
This is... Path blocked by a stone block. Remember the very first thing when we got to the dungeon? Here's the continuation of that puzzle. An hour later. Ain't this dungeon the swellest? Okay, so you got the key. Now return the water to the highest point. Turn around from the chest, go straight forward down the opposite passage. Ignore the passage going to the left.
Now you have to use the hook shots to get up there.
Look up at the dead end to see a long shot target. Go around the corner, and you'll be back in the main room of the vertical hallway. Drop back down to the second level, enter the door on the west side. Oh, I thought he was going to grab it with his hands. It'd be funny.
Yeah, I think I beat this game once without the manual, and then I used the manual from that point on.
Like the manual that comes with the game, you mean?
No, like the player's
like a player's
handbook.
guide thing?
Yeah, I had like the legit one. It was fun. Oh.
Okay, you know the drill here. Ride the water pillar to the third floor. Go through the door at the top. Zelda's Lullaby. It'll raise the water to its maximum
We
height.
don't have to waste an arrow for this. We have a long shot.
Ah, yes, we do. A long shot.
A long shot.
Okay. Wait, hold on a sec here.
I know what we're doing. Raising the water level.
You could save your place here using Furor's Wind.
Is that what we're saying to do?
Play Zelda's Lullaby at the plaque to raise the water level to its maximum height. You're done raising the water level. In fact, you're done almost playing around in the silly vertical hallway completely. You know it by heart by now. You'll come back here fairly soon, so to save time, you may want to save your place here using Furor's Wind.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Don't remember this.
Maybe because you have to get all the way back to the... I don't know. Or in case you die? I don't know. I'm guessing they'll mention it again. Okay, equip your iron boots, sink to the bottom. Head for the north end of the room to find a doorway which contains a deep pit.
Oh man, I just...
Beating it
the
once.
nightmare.
Legit.
Every single, like
Yeah.
every time you're like, oh, here we go here. Oh, I need another key. Where is it?
Right, and then you have to look through the whole dungeon, but it's so cumbersome to raise and lower the water. And to activate and deactivate the stupid iron boots all the time by going into the menu.
This is the room that's not as hard as it looks.
Yes, okay. The easy way. Equip the iron boots and walk along the bottom of the pond, watching out for boulders. Run to the northeast corner, switch back to the Kokiri boots, float to the surface, grab the ledge, pull yourself up. You did it the hard way.
I did it the easy way. I just swam across.
Swim across the hard way. Swim across with the Kokiri boots, getting pummeled in the process.
I got hit a quarter of a heart. I don't know if you qualify that as being pummeled.
Dang, you're just too good. Okay, run forward, jump off the edge.
Down about how... Oh, I got attacked by kites. Is that what they're called?
Stingers?
Oh, same thing.
What's also confusing too is you can raise and lower the water in individual rooms, and it's not indicative of what's going on in the entire dungeon. I remember getting confused by that as a kid. I was like, oh, the water level changed. Does that mean I do something out in the main room? And I get out to the main room and I'm like, wait, did it change? I must have changed.
It's also hard to tell if it changed too. It kind of like,
Right.
wait, did it go up 1 level or 2 levels or?
Yeah, and maybe it moved 0, but you're like, I think it's changed. So you go through a door that should be different and it's the same. So dumb. What does that switch do?
I don't know. I think I have to drop a block on it. I think I did it too early. I gotta break this open.
Oh, because it's maybe it's blue. And we can't tell because of the water.
It's in
Yeah.
the water. Wait.
Bombs. Puts on iron boots. Whoops. Slowly walk away. Yeah, if you're right, there'll be a block in here, right? Ooh. What, do you have to come at it from the other side now?
Yeah, you have to pull it a little bit this way
Oh
first.
my gosh. And then once you're done pushing it, you have to go back around to this side again to pull it.
This was actually kind of cool. If this puzzle hadn't been in the water temple, I think I would have like appreciated it more.
That wall looks suspicious.
Barely though. Like it's cool. Like,
Yeah.
hard to tell if that wall was bombable until you realize like I gotta go around. There's no other way to pull that thing.
Right.
Oh, I wonder if.
But the fading from light to dark is like right on the brick line, and you're like, In the rest of the room, it's all smooth where it goes from light to dark. Oh, because it's the movement. That's a nice effect,
It's
actually.
like the grape in Tom and Jerry.
Wait, how are you gonna push that to the right now, though?
You don't push it to the right. We gotta push it off the edge. But I gotta come back around over here and push it.
I was disoriented about the bigger part of this room, the non-back hallway part of this room.
Okay. Forward.
There's a switch in the pool of water that will raise the water level in the room. Blah, blah, blah.
Only in this room.
All right. Good.
We're getting very close. I can smell it. It smells like a key.
Go to the west side of the room, climb up to the door, go through it.
Wrong way. I gotta redo the whole thing.
Oh, that would be dumb.
These guys are back though to torment me.
Yeah, no, this is where you can now go. Now that the water's high enough. Oh, I see. Uh-oh, it's timed.
Oh, yeah. Not.
You want to save state?
No. You don't actually literally lose progress if you fall.
Oh.
You can get back up. It's just.
That Titan was like, I'll just jump on this handy dandy pillar here. Oh no!
Wait for me!
Steven. Oh.
In time to even get that heart. Alright.
Good
If
job.
I go this way with the boots. Maybe I can get it from here.
Watch out for boulders.
Oh, yeah.
Gold
totally
Sculptula. Oh, use iron boots to drop down the water pit beneath the Sculptula.
Oh, it was a gold herring.
Yes. You don't want
was
to follow
also
the
a fish.
boulders.
Doesn't make any sense.
No.
Boulder should have fallen down.
The boulder.
The baby.
Should've fallen down.
The baby looked at you.
The boulder rolled at you. They did a good job. It's just boots.
Never fails. You'll always look when you shouldn't, and you'll never look when you should.
Another key. Fortunately, we're doing
You
it
get
the
here, and then you're
walkthrough way.
like, really? I missed another one? And then go all the way back.
Change the water levels.
All right. Our water level's at level 2. Oh, wait, this is when we can warp, I bet.
Ooh, you might be right.
We don't even need that fairy.
Ornate chest, boss key. Now return to the vertical hallway. If you save your place with Farore's Wind, then use the wind now to warp back there. Otherwise, you'll have to take the long way back by returning to the not as hard as it looks room. Following the water down in the pool of water.
Return to the warp point.
Yes.
Dispel.
Dude, that's nice. Wouldn't have thought of that.
Yeah, that's a good little trick there.
All right.
And we don't need to change the water level. We just wanted to be up here.
Yeah. Okay, head to the top level of the room. Go to the north side of the tower.
Okay. We're right there. Do we want to go a couple minutes late and fight this boss?
Yes, we do.
Okay.
I mean, same for the viewers either way, but this will mark days. We're approaching the point where we're going to take a days-long break in production.
Yeah, I don't want to be sitting on the edge of my seat for several weeks.
Oh.
Wait, do you do this without the boots? I remember it being like hard, but maybe it's because you're not wearing boots and it's just slippery. Yeah. There we go. This is very similar to that.
I got knocked back several times trying this one. I remember when I was a kiddo.
All right.
Boss time.
Oh, yeah. Dude, I'm gonna make quick work of this guy. Bort, look out! That isn't normal water over there.
It's blue with bubbles in it.
Bubble blue water.
Sounds delicious. I'll take 2.
I bet it tastes like blue raspberry.
Oh, we're seeing it from the point of view of the monster.
I love this too. He like sneaks around behind Link.
Is he gonna get Navi? Navi's like, "Popado." Ew.
Morph. Giant aquatic amoeba.
I like that they had titles and subtitles.
Yeah.
Like a name and a description. I thought that was cool. Dude, don't get spiked, man. Usually the corners of the room are like handy to like get you hearts, but here they cost you hearts. Oh, he touched you with his noodly appendage. Oh, gross.
Did it again.
Dude, he's not gonna stop. Oh,
Whoa! How crazy! Like the 64 was able to handle this.
Yeah, this is pretty wild.
Okay, I did that on purpose.
It's pretty awesome, though.
Yeah, I don't want to not do that for our viewers.
No, we gotta see that. I'm gonna read from the walkthrough a little, not to help you, but because it's funny.
Do.
I often hear this boss described as, quote, hard. I can only assume one of 2 things. 1, people assume that since the dungeon is fairly difficult and confusing, that the boss must be also. The only other theory I can come up with, and the one I tend to favor, is that most people suck. The basement does not recommend using the S-U-C-K word.
We totally use it too much.
Yeah, it's not the best word. If you're
Peter's
young,
language sucks.
If your parents are like they consider it a naughty word, please don't. It's not cool
we
to
got
use it.
multiple tentacles now.
Even Marge doesn't like her kids saying it. They get it from Homer, though. Ooh, it's getting loud. You gotta have a lot of patience, just like a good doctor would. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, take that, you boingy brain. That don't make no sense.
Right arm, which also doesn't make sense. Why? Why are we moving our limbs?
Just to wear kids out.
Oh!
Hey, you did it.
He just went a little bubble. Nice little clean little water bubble too. It wasn't like bloody or
The body horror comes from this thing.
This is cool. How it just kind of like evaporates into the ceiling like a like cat butt.
Ew, that is one leaky butt. Oh, I gotta wipe my cheeks.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Don't act like it doesn't happen to you. Dude, another heart container. The first one of the second row. Yeah, it's so exciting. We'll fill your health for you. Not your magic, though. We'll wait until you enter the blue harmony thing for that. I loved this sound. The way you loved
The ice.
the hammer's texture
Oh yeah.
and cherished it. I just loved. I would just sit there next to the blue thing for a while and just like relax.
Oh, the
relish in
this
it.
sound.
No, not this, but before walking into that thing at the end of the, like you just did. Hello, Link. We can get married now.
I didn't intentionally try to say swing there, guys.
Quit pointing it out.
Sorry. I would have expected no less from a man I chose to be my husband.
It's like in the movie What About Bob, where he accidentally calls him Boob.
And he's like,
And he's like, no, it's okay. I didn't mean to call him Boob. You can call me Boob if you want.
as a reward, I grant my eternal love to you.
Oh, man.
With this swing, now I thee wed.
Showing.
To guard the water temple as the sage of water. And you're searching for the Princess Zelda? Ha! You can't hide anything from me. Princess Zelda, she's alive. I can sense it, so don't be discouraged. I can tell that nothing will stop you in your quest for justice and peace.
She told me she doesn't like
this
you.
medallion. Take it respectfully.
That That translation fell a little short.
Take it respectfully. Well, I was planning on spitting on it.
Yeah.
But, okay, I won't.
It's something akin to like, this is a great honor. Please accept this with reverence and joy.
Yeah.
Please take it respectfully.
Oh, with a bow. I do.
Medallion.
Did you just say I do? No. If you see Sheik, please give him my thanks, okay?
Please give Sheik my regards.
Give my regards to Broadway.
Remember me at Dino Square. What is it? What kind of square?
I don't know. I don't
Tell
watch
all
musicals.
the gang at 42nd Street that I will soon be there.
Oh my gosh.
You don't know
Peter,
the
stop
lyrics to
singing
Give My Regards to Broadway?
No, stop singing show tunes.
They're Ted's
You
favorite.
did it, Bort.
Wow, Bort. Huh?
Were you talking to me or some other Bort?
Oh, it's Sheik. I gotta get over there.
Did Rudo want to thank me? I see. We have to return peace to Hyrule for her sake, too, don't we? Look at that, Bort.
Look at that, Bort.
Wait, there's another Bort? Together, you and Princess Rudo destroyed the evil monster.
Once again, the lake is filled with pure water. All is as it was.
Except the ice palace is still frozen. But it's
No.
not snowing anymore.
It's not frozen anymore.
No, it'll... yeah.
It thaws out.
Oh, yeah, at the end of the game.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought the whole thing thaws out.
Let's see. Lake Hylia will now be filled with water. Rudo will mention that Zora's domain will begin to unfreeze. In fact, if you return to the waterfall outside of Zora's domain, it has stopped snowing. However, there's nothing you could do to proactively unfreeze it. We just know it will happen, though it will occur well after the game is over.
Well, after the game is over. That's funny. Uh-oh. Bubbles.
Like 12 hours after game over. Probably
Okay.
not. During the credits.
Let's do this right now. Because if you take advantage... No. If you take advantage of the time of day that it is...
Oh.
You remember this.
Yeah.
It was so cool.
Yeah.
Shoot an arrow at sunrise.
Yeah.
But it's always sunrising right now. Right after.
I don't think I ever... I don't know if I ever remembered to do it right when you're here. Maybe? I think I probably
When
usually,
water
like,
fills the lake, shoot for the morning light.
Yeah,
I think that might be why, because I read that and I was like, the water filled the lake! Oh my gosh, it's morning light! And I just always went, oh shoot. That doesn't make you go faster. That makes you go
right.
down.
This is not Breath of the Wild. Yeah, no, I feel like I had to wait for a day and a night to pass to get it because I was just like slow getting over there and reading it.
You got the fire arrow. Set it to C and your arrows will be powered up. If you hit your target, it will catch fire if it can.
That is great news.
Wow. All right. Well, onward and forward and upward.
Dude, we got another medallion. We're crushing. Let's keep going.
Deal.
Let's beat the game.
Sounds good.
Happy anniversary, The Basement.
Happy 10-year anniversary.
Aw, 10 years. Oh boy.
Yeah, well, we need to get to the bottom of the well, but we have to go there as young Link. So we need to go to the Temple of Time.
Like, what told us to become... Oh, there's a ghost.
That's the big Poe.
Oh.
In this area.
Where's the bridge?
Oh, you gotta walk across in the poopy water. Did you guys know that moats usually didn't have water in them?
Oh yeah, no, this place is all destroyed. How do we know to become a kid, though?
Well,
I think you just know that.
That's true. If you want to like trigger any kind of story stuff or whatever, you can totally do that. So what we did, before,
It's not as easy to get on a horse in this
is
game
we went
as
to
it
the
is in-
town and the guy was like, "Oh, that stupid kid played this song and it wrecked my windmill."
Is the town
And
up
so
here?
then you learned it. Yeah, the town's up there.
Sweet.
So then you learned the Song of Storms.
Right, and now we
And
know that
in the
we
past-
messed with him when we were a kid, but we never did.
Yeah.
So I guess that's a little bit of conveyance. Are you gonna back up forever? Can you just stop so I can get down?
Well, you could see what Navi says. You could talk to Navi and see if she's like, "You should go to blank."
I refuse to. Oh, that's a good idea. I should talk to Navi. Oh.
You're right. You're totally right. There is a cutscene.
It's on fire. I can't trust Ted.
You can't. I forgot about this.
We don't want to skip this. Guys,
Well, this
it's
is
okay.
bad news.
I read a
A walkthrough. Yeah.
walkthrough.
Whoa, Sheik's here.
Sheik, what are you doing here? Looking down a well?
I'm being a ninja. Get back, Bort. Bort.
Bort.
Oh, that's right. Creepy, ghosty, poltergeisty stuff going on with this well.
What's going on, Sheik, and why are you so toned?
Oh. Ow.
Well, see you later, Sheik.
Sheik.
Maybe you should have gotten back. Oh, it's like a plague.
Lice.
Look out, Pharaoh.
Riddled with lice.
I know. I'll fight that horde of insects with my sword. Oh, maybe it's a ghost.
See, nothing like this ever happened in Breath of the Wild. What were they thinking?
Poor Link.
This cuckoo nursed you back to health.
Okay, theory. This is not real. None of this. Since that cutscene ends Ocarina of Time. And this is
and this is a new timeline.
Like
Link dies to Ghost in Kakariko.
Hallucination or afterlife or something.
Bort, a terrible thing has happened, Bort. The evil shadow spirit has been released, Bort. Impa, the leader of Kakariko village, whose name is not Bort, has sealed the evil shadow spirit in the bottom of the well, Bort. But the force of the evil spirit got so strong, Bort, the seal of the well broke, Bort, and it escaped into the world.
Bort.
Bort, are you listening?
Do you want me to repeat all that? Bort?
Bab.
I believe Impa has gone to the Shadow Temple to seal it again, but she will be in danger without any help.
Oops, I sealed it again.
Bort! Impa is one of the 6 sages. Destroy the evil shadow spirit and save Impa. It is imperative. There's an entrance to the Shadow Temple beneath the graveyard behind this village.
Ooh.
The only thing I can do for you is teach you the melody that will lead you to the Shadow Temple.
Ooh.
Well, that's actually pretty helpful.
This is the melody that will draw you into the infinite darkness that absorbs even time.
Bort.
Listen to this, the Nocturne of Shadow.
Exclamation point.
Speaking of Nocturne, while Peter learns this song, I went to Universal Studios with my kids and my wife, my family, last year, and we went to Harry Potter World, and we accidentally found Nocturne Alley, which is like the kind of like the dark wizard part of the area, and we like accidentally found it because we didn't get spoiled on anything before we went there, and we're like, what? Oh, this is so awesome. Like,
That's
it was
pretty cool.
It's really cool when you just like, I didn't know they had this, and they hide stuff.
Link and Sheik making music together. They're like a pair of bros making music. Reminds me of the Basement Bros before video games took over their music.
I learned the Nocturne Shadow. Quote, smells like pee. Ocarina of Time.
Oh no, Sheik, don't do it.
Abimin.
Urina of Time.
All right, okay.
Ocarina. That's better. Ocarina.
So we can't do this now.
So the idea, I think, is that you're supposed to play that song, and you're like, okay, cool, I'll go to the Shadow Temple.
Oh, right. Okay,
Nice.
nailed it. Okay.
You want to go to the graveyard?
Sure. You want to warp to the place that's 8 steps away with a 12-step
Yeah, except
cutscene?
you can't do that here. Like you would, yeah.
Guys, it's the spirit shadow temple.
Oh, dude, with that, like those runes on the floor. Oh,
It's like, Mom, this game's too scary. Can I play Kirby?
no.
You have to play Zelda before you can have dessert.
Kirby is dessert. It basically is a fluffy, like, dessert ice cream.
Ooh, you know what? I bet if I had
too
a
sweet
flame
sometimes.
sword and I did this,
No.
that feels like a Zelda. Well, I'm trapped.
Well, you can do this. You can do this right now.
What, I can?
Yeah, you can do this.
Oh, Bamchu.
Are you playing dumb, or do you want help, or?
Oh, the hammer.
Okay, he's playing dumb. Hit.
Link, that was a loud fart. A big, loud, flamey fart.
So I think this is what the game like
Wants you to
assumed
do.
you that you were gonna do.
Ah, the Shadow Temple. It's time. But we know better.
We do know better.
At this point, we know better.
Yep.
We got to go to the bottom of the well. We need the lens of truth. I think you can do the whole thing.
If you just know where all of the invisible platforms are. There are some parts that are kind of hard to determine though, because they're like moving invisible platforms.
But it's a stinky winky. Okay, how do I get to the Temple of Time? I hope we don't lose all our progress.
We just saved.
Oh. I do remember doing this to get to the Temple of Time, and I do remember starting in the Temple of Time 999 times. Okay, here we are. Oh, I gotta put the sword back in the stone.
Yeah.
How's that for a twist? The sword in the stone.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, that's what it's called.
Not the sword from the stone.
What's up, Sheik? I thought you were Batman.
I'm Batman. You destroyed the wicked creatures that haunted the temple and awakened the sage.
Bored.
But there are still other sages who need your help.
Bored.
In order to awaken all of the other sages, you must become even more powerful.
I can do that.
You must travel over mountains,
Yes,
underwater,
I did.
and even through time.
Well, that's why I'm here.
If you want to return to your original time, return the Master Sword to the pedestal of time. By doing this, you will travel back in time. 7 years of time.
Legend of Zelda, Pedestal of Time.
The time will come when you will have to return here quickly in time. I will teach this time to you, for you win the time. To time the return the time to the Temple of Time, the prelude of light of time.
Be careful, it's in 6/8 time.
So this is how you get the warp that takes you to the Temple of Time, but like you don't need it because you just save the game and reset the console.
Oh, I gotta do it, don't I? Dude, she could be wearing mittens. The fingers never move independently.
That's everybody on the Nintendo 64.
Yeah, it'd be hard to play a harp with mittens, though.
I remember when they showed they had like that demo of what the GameCube was going to be able to do with Zelda.
Yeah.
And it was really exciting. It
Oh, and
looked
like the big spider dropped down. This is before the Wind Waker cartoony look.
Right. So
yeah,
everybody thought it was
like,
going to be like a darker version, like a dark Ocarina of Time.
Don't do it, Scumbagman.
And I remember being incredibly impressed because Ganon's fingers were separate.
Drop it like it's hot.
This is missing some audio. There was another note that's that went along with that lower harmony. I don't know why it's missing that chunk of audio. It seems like that's the only. Yeah, it seems like that's the only bit of audio that's missing, though. You could have gone and still done the under the water or under the well stuff. You could have done all of that and then gone to Kakariko as an adult. And it would have showed you the cutscene, and then you could have actually just gone and done the spirit.
Weird. What does Nintendo intend for us to do?
Well, they intended for you to do what we did, but it's also sort of like a rigmarole, right? Like, go here, oh, shoot, I can't do that. What do I have to do? And then you have to solve the problem, and then you go, oh, if I go back in time, then I can do the thing. So we're doing what Nintendo intended, but it's also like, I don't know. When you know the game, it's kind of like a useless...
People want the experience, though.
Yeah, no, for real. I
They
think
want it.
especially, I bet a bunch of people who are watching this
Dude, I nailed that
have
bridge.
not like fully played through this game. They got started and
Or
they were
they're
kind
like
of
me, and it's been so long that they're like, oh yeah, I forgot about that cutscene. I forgot about the bugs that came out of the well.
Yeah, I forgot kind of about that too, and I kind of recently did this. But no, like I bet a lot of people under age 20 maybe tried to give it a shot, and it was just too ganky for being, old
Yeah.
for them.
And now they're watching this.
But for me,
Doing this. By the way, our last recordings are all good. We're up to 10 hours and 45 minutes before this one.
Nice.
So I'm still of the opinion that we're not going to get down to...
What? There's water
there's too
in the
much
well. How are
water
we
in the
gonna
well.
drain the water out of the well
and it
with the
looks
windmill?
so clean. Yep. A and up are 1 octave apart.
Remember when we played through as Minecraft? As Zelda? And that we got this song and we could actually make it rain and not rain? That was so awesome.
That was cool. And
I
we
love
found
this.
a windmill and learned the song in the windmill.
Yeah.
Dude, look at that thing.
That makes sense. It's raining. And the windmill's spinning hard. Oh, I'm really, really looking forward to this. This is like gotta be one of my favorite sections of the game.
Windmills and water, though, do have some sort of relationship. And I think they...
If it rains, they get wet.
They're like oil derricks for water.
What?
Yeah, look it up. Guys, someone comment below. What's the relationship between windmills and water? They like pump water, or they like prime a well or prime a pump or something?
Oh.
But like nobody knows that because now water is just a matter of turning on the faucet.
I suppose like if you had like an automated
Except for our friends Ben and Anna who install wells in needy places.
That's true.
They understand the difference between taking water for granted and being a good human. Do you take water for granted? I wish you could slide down ladders in this game.
I wish so too. Got spiders, bro.
Now feels like the time for me to be afraid and start moving slowly. Would you like to turn around? Oh. I realized too late that I had to...
Yeah, you have to have the sword out in order to do the jump attack.
Well, hello, Mr. Skeleton. What does Navi have to say about this guy?
I can hear the spirits whispering in this room.
They're saying, subscribe to the basement board.
We are so cute, and we'll take your soul away.
And there's like a shot of one chain link swing that's like swaying in the breeze alone. And it's asymmetrical, like it's drooping.
Dude, this wall's not a wall at all. It's not a wall.
Whoa!
Okay, warning.
Dude, you just like matrixed through that wall.
Dude, I like was Jesus in the upper room.
Yeah.
What does magic do for us? I don't know.
Was that the upper room? Or was that just together in one place?
Oh. Where Thomas was doubting?
Yeah. Was that the upper room or was that just somewhere else? That's a big green scary skull.
What do I do with that guy? Nothing?
Avoid him. Try not to get hit by him.
Ew.
Oh, there's a crack. That means a bomb.
Maybe I could put a bomb here.
Maybe I could put a bomb here.
Uh-oh.
Oh, boy. I fell down.
Ooh. What? Oh.
Rats. Hey, I learned, though, that I can climb that. That's handy.
He wouldn't have learned that later, guys.
I mean, I would have learned it eventually, but now I learned it earlier. You got some bomb chews. That's a spooky face, and I don't want to climb toward it.
I hear a like.
Ugh. Get out of here.
See that gold sculptula in there?
Ah!
I was just about to say, watch out standing in the middle of this hallway, because that skeleton skull.
Danger below. That's what it says. It says something. Why didn't you just say what it said? Danger below. Oh! Oh, we're fine. Look, it's pots. Pots aren't dangerous. Can you get out of here with more magic?
Don't break them all, because they can be useful. And if you break them all, then, you know, you might use up what's in them and you can't get it back.
Ooh, I see rupees.
They're like those unlock of secret rupees. You had to get them all. Gotta catch them all. Ooh, that's the I got a thing sound. If you play the sun song, it'll stun him.
Oh, that's right.
Right down, up, right down, up.
I was way off.
You were close. I mean, Sun Song and Song of Storms
They're
are
just
similar.
notes. It's all it has in common. Ooh.
Well, that particular thing has, what's 4 out of 6 total notes the same, and in the same position. Blue chambers are places you've already visited. Your current location is the Flashing Groom.
That's how maps worked in every dungeon you've ever gotten a map in.
So far, and also, if you ever played a Zelda game before, it's the same. Oh, those are hands! I thought those were plants!
Oh, they are hands.
Oh my gosh, do you think this is where the hand in the toilet came from?
No.
It was down here and then it came up through the toilet.
I think it came from
wormed
Japan.
its way through the plumbing.
Ew.
I need some paper. There's a shiny diamond ring down here.
Wait, there's one up there.
Ooh, astute observation, Peter.
How do we get up there?
I don't know. I think there's one up, though. If you climb this ladder, you'll
go up
jump
here?
for it.
I saw one of those dead doobies. I didn't want to mess with him.
Dead doopy. Not a silver rupee.
Aha!
Yeah, the rupee that you saw over there was just like a
blue rupee?
blue one or something. Yeah. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Snap. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. You're somewhere.
Where am I?
We don't have a compass yet.
There's no flashing room.
Yeah. You're in the big giant room. Good
I'm
luck
in that
figuring
room.
out where you are.
That clears it up. Thanks, game.
It's part of the fun.
Well, so I've been down there.
Yep.
That was where the hands were reaching out of the middle.
Yeah, out of the...
And then I laddered up to here briefly.
Yep. And now you're in this big giant area. Lots of rooms in it.
I can hear the spirits whispering in this room.
Eye of Truth. That's what they're saying.
The
Eye of Truth. Oh.
What if I throw a pot at your stupid skull? Okay, are any of these walls fake walls?
Oh, astute observation, Peter.
Oh, I'm standing on Triforce.
You know what that means.
Standing on the promises. The water flowing out of this statue is flooding the entire floor. Da da da.
Nope, that's Song of Time.
Da 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 da.
Nope.
Da da da
Yes.
da da da. It's very handy having you here. Instead of trying them all, I could just sing them, and you can be like, nope, yep, nope.
If it's a Triforce, it's always that. The Triforce means play Zelda's Lullaby.
Ooh.
But if it's like the bird statue, like the bird symbol on it, then it's Song of Time. Usually.
Okay, so I don't understand what the water being down does for me. If I go down here, can I get back up?
Yeah.
That's all it's down here is a pot? Oh, it's climby.
Wait, check in the pot. It might be something. I don't think it's a key, but it might be.
A key in a pot?
There's bombs. Oh, maybe it's a hinty hint.
Oh!
You found a secret door.
It was by accident.
Ooh, that was close.
Come on, camera. Work with me.
This room has a ton of pits that you can fall in that you can't see. So it's tricksy.
I probably don't want to be in here.
No, I wouldn't go in here yet. The idea is that by the time you get in here, you have the Lens of Truth.
Oh, but now we know where this room is. That's good. Okay, what does this guy say?
There's more holes to fall in over here as well. And the bummer about the holes is that it basically just brings you back to the beginning of the room. There's nothing else to get down there right now.
Now Navi wants to help. This wall, it says something here. Danger above. That's what it says. Oh, you mean in reference to the thing
There's a hole over here, and I can't remember where it is, but that's a bombable thing. But I think there's a hole between you and that where that bomb was.
So roll and then let it jump?
Yeah, and then you'll grab the other side.
I pressed A, but apparently I pressed it a smidge too late.
Wonder if it like stopped the jumping from working there.
We saw these boulders before and I didn't bomb them.
Now we did.
Because we're in that. Freeze. We just need to get to the ladder.
Yep. Did we learn the Sun's song in Twilight Princess as a wolf?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
I hate the wolf singing in that game though.
It's so bad.
It's so bad.
And somehow what I just did was better. I don't understand it. So we're back here again. I'm trying to remember which part of the...
Are we in front of the face? No. That's the left face.
That's where actually... Ooh, I don't remember where that is.
This is where... Can I dodge him?
Oh, it is going to be tough to dodge. He doesn't do much damage, though. I think it's like a quarter heart.
This is where we failed to roll jump.
Yeah, in the back corner here.
Right. Do we want to try that again? We could save state.
No,
Why did he flip twice?
Because he's trying to scare you.
Thanks, game. Fair. Listen, that was fun. I'm glad that I had fun. Oh my gosh. Why
you
is
gotta
he
be close
going
enough
away?
that he comes down, but not so far that he goes back up.
Close enough to get hit by the...
There's a way across this, and maybe there's like a skinny ledge on one of the sides or something like that, but let's not do this. We can get the lens of truth before we do this.
Oh, okay. When you said the key is in there, though, I thought that meant that we had to.
Oh, there's a key in there.
We're gonna have a real hard time getting this to 12 hours, let alone 10.
No,
if we
really
keep
easy.
trying to cheese it.
No, what are you talking about? The cheesing, it speeds things up. But
I don't want to. Let's play a different game. This is too scary.
Cheesing it. Peter blames the cheesing it for it taking longer than it's supposed to.
Well, you're like, if you roll jump across that, you can cheese it and get the key faster. But you didn't say cheese, so I thought we had to do it that way.
Well, I
tried, and it brought us to the basement, and then we just
I should
minutes
stop
later,
trying to
we
get
got
you
back
to cheese stuff. I'll do the cheesing.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'll do the cheesing. You do the thing where you do the long way. Peter's long way is faster than Peter's short way. My
exactly
short way
right.
is faster than everything else.
Oh, so that's one of those things, but it's mummied up.
If you use a stick.
Hey, I did a swipey. I don't not appreciate that.
Oh, dude, being frozen is the worst, man. Oh, God.
Eat bombs, mummy.
Nothing.
He doesn't care.
They hold bombs on the inside. You could freeze them with the song.
Oh, look, I'm in mid-strike. Got him.
Well done.
Bottom of the well done. Is he going to come back? Does he stay there forever?
He just lays there like Luigi.
Gross.
The drowned Luigi.
Oh, so you're stuck there. Oh,
We're gonna have a hard time getting this down to 12 hours.
I wanted to toot on him. Okay, is that the end of this room? Do I have to light those torches?
Yes.
1, Wait. Am I only supposed to light one? Oh!
Will
that stay lit forever?
I do. Okay, so when you light, the one that you light opens it up, and one of these has something in it that we need. Maybe, perhaps even more than one of them has something we need.
Ah! Stupid.
Dude!
Stupid game.
Oh, there's a heart. Go grab it.
Okay. Let's see what's in this one.
Yeah, I don't remember which one has the thing. Oh, spooky. There could be bad things inside. Oh, ooh. Empty coffin.
Put away. Dude, I bet it smells bad in there.
Was there anything in the ones at the bats beside the bats?
Just bats. I think.
I don't think you checked it. You were too busy being afraid of bats.
Well, I'll check it later.
Well, what if it...
Ah! Put away, put away!
You can hit them with the stick that you're holding.
Navi, 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 Navi. Navi.
I don't remember which one it is, but it'd be funny if it was the last available one that had the thing in it that we need.
No, it's totally gonna be this one.
Oh, light him on fire with the stick.
Can I do that?
Yeah. Oh.
Did it just
assuming,
go out? Oh.
Now it might go out.
He's not letting it. Am I supposed to swing it at him?
Yeah. Oh, sorry. I thought you knew that.
Link, you're not listening. Ah!
Oh, it didn't work. Oh, Majora's Mask, you can light him on fire a little easier.
Well, we're not, look how nonplussed Link is. We're not playing that game now, are we?
Well, it's not my fault they mixed them up. They're literally the same game with just different skin. I mean, the same skin. Literally the same game with different guts.
Huh.
Nice.
Ah!
Whoa! Hey, now, oh, that'd have been cool if it filled up all your magic, but it didn't.
We're gonna have a hard time getting done 10 hours.
Yeah, there's no way. I'm calling it. This is 12.
No, it's not gonna be 12. I'm gonna delete half of the stuff that you're doing right now.
I'm gonna delete,
Oh, stop running away from the bats. You're right there. You could have just killed them.
the context of your jokes.
Oh, gosh.
That's, you said, shoot him. When it comes to keys, shoot them. That's what you said. You said that earlier in this very video.
When you walk into a room and there's a whole bunch of them all over the room, you kill them. But if they're right in front of you, running away from them doesn't work, and it's never worked, and you always get hit by them. Just swing your stick that's already out and just bash them once, you know? Don't leave.
Why?
There's something in there. We didn't get the thing. Now you gotta deal with this guy again.
No, I don't.
Or just you stay away from him, I guess. Look in that last one that you opened.
That's bad conveyance.
It's perfectly good conveyance.
No, it's not. You
Peter
can't
just gets
see
distracted
in here.
by every tiny little enemy, these baby little bats.
I'm just following your advice. It's very, guys, back me up in the comments here. Ted punishes you for following his advice. True or false? True, of course.
They're not gonna agree with you. Anybody who's watching this is definitely going to be agreeing with me.
Anybody?
Everybody.
I guess we'll see.
There's something down here too, I do believe, in this hole.
You know what? I don't trust you, and I'm not gonna follow your advice.
Okay, we just need to make a mental note then to come back.
My problem is I keep playing.
Not on the side.
Why?
There are holes on the sides that you're gonna accidentally
Oh look,
go
I
into.
fell in none of them, and it was fine. See, I just figured it out. It took 10 years, but I just figured it out. All I have to do is 100% ignore Ted and play as though he's not even in the room. Oh wait, I don't have to. Keys are passive.
This is a practice in patience.
Yes, that's.
I was just asking God to help.
That's very
throw me in.
empathetic of you to figure out that it is in fact.
to help me grow in
That.
patience, and the Lord gave me Peter.
Oh, a hole! Dang it. Just artificially lengthening the game, which I get was Nintendo's jam for a long time. But yeah, I just walked forward after defeating these dorks.
Okay, I don't know where the holes are in this room. Yeah, now we know there's a hole there in front of the door. Oh, we can see where the holes are. That was a good idea.
Right, so we fell down this one just now?
Yeah, there's a big hole in front of the door, and that hole is by the chest.
All right, okay. If I go that way, I'm swimming again. I'm kicking against the
Do you want to
goads.
try going down in here first real quick?
Sure.
There's a chance that this is where we need to go to get the Eye of Truth. I don't remember, but that would help in that room.
Well, here's something.
More BAMs.
Bams!
BAMs. I do like BAMs.
Yeah, maybe the holes are supposed to be like, why don't you try a different path? I wouldn't put it past Nintendo to think of that. Like, you can technically do
Rather
this
than
first,
brute
but
forcing it?
yeah, do you
Yeah.
really want to like just trial and error for danger above? Look at Link's got like a little like
Do you believe I'm about to get massively vindicated here, guys?
he dances with his feet. Yeah, if you get vindicated here though, then
Massive vindication, guys.
the key room was Ted Herring. Oh, that's a phrase that needs to become part of the basement vernacular.
There is no such thing as a Ted Herring.
Yeah, just like Ted Stone. Okay, I see some creepy, crawly, goopy hands. I also see a room that I can't do anything with, including leave. Nabby, do you have anything to say here? Ah!
I hate this guy. Everybody hates this guy.
Oh, the hands got me! Get out of there! Ah!
Oh, his face. His face. This is the scariest thing in any Zelda game.
Okay.
I prove me wrong, guys.
Yeah, no, this thing is terrible. You just put your face.
You gotta
where
let him
I
get
can
close
hit it?
enough.
Yeah. Well, I don't want to get close enough to the hands that the hands stop me. Ah!
Bites you.
It's a very limited amount of
That dirt hurts you too.
space. Where's he at? Is he not coming out again until a hand gets me?
Yeah. To lure him out. Oh wow, he's got a long way to travel.
That's fine. I want to get close to him in such a way that he lowers his dumb, ugly face. What? He doesn't...
Yeah, no, if you back up, he puts his head back up. Yeah. It's kind of hard to get the double swing on this guy. You kind of sort of like just normal hit him.
Oh, I'm gonna go away and have a dirt fart. Oh, it's time for another fart dirt.
The color of this guy is part of what makes him gross.
Yeah, he is pretty gross.
He's very much like a pale, dead body.
Okay, so I like letting him decide when to put his head down. Just let him approach until he... Oh, time to go. Time for my nap.
I fart right before naps.
Dude, I fart during. Before, during, and after, I find is the best. Okay. That was upsetting for me. Put your head down. Yeah! Dad, I hear a dead fart dirt.
Oh, the mouth, the dislocated jaw.
Why did they put so much extra work? Look at him twitch.
Yeah. Rated T for teen.
Yeah, for serious.
I hate that guy and I love that guy all at the same time.
Yeah.
There's a lens of truth.
No, he's very pleasantly unpleasant.
Pleasantly nasty.
It's red on one side and blue on the other.
You can try to use it outside the well. Seeing the truth will cost magic power, so press C again to stop using it.
Oh
Okay,
yeah,
let's
here's
set
that
it to
here's that sort of like sitar sound that you like so very, very much.
Oh yeah, does it do that?
A version of it.
Oh.
It's pretty slow. You can leave it on for a good chunk.
The truth. The truth shall set me free.
And the truth shall give you key. Oh.
That was a bad idea by me.
Were we gonna come back and get it?
No.
If we need rupees, we'll do the bug trick. So it's unfortunate, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, whatever.
Yeah, whatever. Okay, question. Spirit Temple, child or adult? Adult. Because you need the hook shot.
Yeah.
But we keep the lens of truth. It's just a little old because it has to wait for 7 years. Can you imagine being like Link's lens of truth? And he just like, he takes the sword out of the pedestal and you're like, well, 7 years to kill.
But you know, like if you jump into certain bad guys, they'll eat you up or they'll bonk you with their spinny spider moves. Spinning a web of disinformation and lies.
I feel like I just had a stroke.
I feel like that too. I was like,
What is he doing?
I'm just like, I'm gonna not say anything.
For some reason, I just wandered there. I'm prone to that.
We made it. We made it through the well, the bottom of the well. We'll never have to go there again.
Do you want to warp to the Spirit Temple of Time? No. Well, do you want to talk to me then? Navi, listen.
For real? Seriously right now?
Why don't you listen? Here's an idea. Why don't you turn yourself inside out and then get eaten by bugs?
She just listens. Listen.
Okay.
Look.
Okay, Bart, I'm sorry.
Ew. She like reaches into her mouth and just pulls until she's inside out.
Like when Ganon swallows the dragon tear.
Yes. Pulls her legs out
Just
from her mouth.
inside out. Okay, now I can play the graveyard song.
Left, right, A, left, right, down. A, left, right, down.
Wow, good job. How can you know some parts of the game so well and other parts of the game?
It makes me sad that we're going to have to edit a lot of that out because your grievance right now is very wrong. I pointed out all the things you were supposed to do. You ignored me. And then eventually you went back and you did the things. And then we eventually got through. Yeah. It's okay, though. You were focused. You were focused on trying to play. And so, you know. And then eventually I just kind of stopped trying because it was frustrating you. So I was like, this isn't helping.
Well, you're going to play the stinking spirit. I did the bottom of the well. I've had enough spooky, scary for a little while.
Do you want to hand me the controller?
Yes.
The shadow will yield only to the one with the Eye of Truth handed down in Kakariko Village.
Oh, it won't even let you past. Well, no. You could do it without it, can't you?
I don't know. Well, yeah, I don't know.
Okay, hand the controller over. I'll let you set that up just exactly how you like it.
Okay, Ted's got the controller now. Now we're back in business. Make this thing face the skull of truth.
Our poor counselor, he's subscribed to the basement because he's got to keep up with all of our
oh man,
relationship.
That would be funny to like go to like marital counseling. After 10 years of running a YouTube channel together, we went to marital counseling.
With Jordan Peterson.
We're not married. This is a platonic relationship, but we still need marital counseling. Okay, we can't get in there even though we just opened that up. So I was kind of thinking maybe in the in the bottom of the well as the adult is where you get the boots that allow us to walk across that.
I just figured it out. And maybe we figured this out in the past. But this shines a positive light on both of us. This proposal. One who has the eye of, oh, okay, I'll let you through. Shadow Temple, oh, yes. Is, you know, how in a game that, even if we both know it well, if you're just trying to do directional, like Breath of the Wild. Yeah. How do I get to this place from here? Oh, well, it's kind of to your left-ish. Turn left, and I turn left, and you're like, no, turn the other. You turned while I was saying turn left, and now it's not left anymore.
Yeah.
And you're like, I'm just better with the controller in my hands. I think there's a disconnect between your hands and your mouth when it comes to your legitimate game knowledge. And of course, there's the added layer of complexity of between your mouth and my ears and brain, right? Where I then interpret what you say, sometimes not the way you meant it, and sometimes the way you meant it is not what your hands would do. And then so the things just get lost in translation.
Yeah, it might be better for you to consult a walkthrough beforehand so that way you can filter my advice through what the walkthrough is saying.
What's sad is I actually read a walkthrough about the bottom of the well this morning.
Oh, that is really sad.
Well, I got so befuddled by all of the bad advice.
Stop talking to me.
What is hidden in the darkness?
Stop.
Probably your butt.
One of the games I have truth. Yes, I have it and I'm using it. I'm trying to use it.
What if you walked into a dark room and you're like, oh no. Hey, you do fight Dead Hand as an adult, but it's in this room.
It's in the... Uh-oh, he's gonna eat me.
What if you walked into a dark room and there's like scary music playing and you're like, oh no, and then you you turn on the light switch and the room is totally empty except for just somebody mooning you. I thought of that because we talked about what's in the darkness, probably a butt. It'd be a funny thing to see. Just a spotlight shining on a pale butt.
Wow, do I have to get bit to get out of this as an adult?
No.
There we go. I just wasn't struggling enough with the buttons.
I don't know. You have to press them a certain number of times. Yeah, he definitely is like, I'm gonna lower my head to get you. But then if you swing your sword, he's like, why, maybe that's a bad idea right now. I think I'll lift it back up. It's interesting because his body is totally, oh no, impervious to your attack, except for the only part that can hurt you. Dude, what happens if you look at him with the lens of truth?
He's a bunny.
Maybe it's like
a bunny. Cute little bunny wabbit.
He's the bunny in the basement of the Mario 64. Okay. Peach's castle.
Oh, yeah, you wanted to look at him too, and he disappeared before we could really get creeped out.
Yeah, he disappears. He's creepy either way.
Is this something good, or is this just the... Oh, it is.
Hey, if you could find that wallpaper instead, P.O. Box 95, Elk River, Minnesota 55330.
That one is pretty good too.
Either or both. You
can even use these to walk for a short period. Be brave and trust the fungus.
Are those iron boots? No.
They're the opposite of iron boots.
They're feather boots.
Slippery and floaty.
Hover boots? Was this Back to the Future 2?
Hover boots don't work on water.
My orthodontist was a big Ocarina of Time fan.
Yeah?
Yeah, whenever he looked in my mouth, he said he was going to use the lens of tooth. Hey, we saw this in the ice temple.
He really embraced the truth.
Was that a tooth joke?
It was a braces joke. Because your original comment was about an orthodontist, not a dentist.
Now, remember, whenever there are two deaths swinging scythes, it's best to get hit by them every time.
It doesn't matter.
I remember taking the hover boots off a lot when I played this.
Yeah, it's kind of almost more annoying to take them off.
Yeah, both are annoying. Oh, you have to use a hook shot.
Oh, this is gonna be a long shot.
Hook shot, baby. So, basement dwellers. If you are in a long-term committed romantic relationship, I highly suggest scheduling a regular date night my wife and I do weekly. We usually do every Saturday night, but sometimes stuff comes up. And sometimes when it does, we'll do Friday night instead. Sometimes Friday and Saturday are both taken. We don't give up. We'll do Sunday if we have to. Sunday night. But this week, date night is Tuesday.
Whoa, interesting.
Yeah, because Wednesday is like pizza and puzzles with parents night at youth group. So we're eating pizza there for dinner. Ooh. With our kids and doing puzzles at church. Thursday night is a ladies' church party that my wife is going to, and dinner will be there. And Friday, she's taking a train to Chicago for a business thing for a few nights. And so long story short, so much came up that we have to do Tuesday. Dude, it's kind of creepy that he's got a mouth in the front of his body. Did that bomb not hurt you? Oh no, you threw it. That's what happened.
Yeah, it blew up in the midair.
That's creepy that the bottom thing is the mouth. And we're recording this on a Tuesday, so I'm already thinking about how hungry I am for lunch, but how if I want to have a really good date night meal, calorically, I have to be careful for lunch.
Oh, yeah. So well, just get like a whole head of broccoli and eat till your heart's content. And
yeah, we do have
so full.
We do have some broccoli. What I like to do is romaine, turkey lunch meat, and then pico de gallo, like a little like taco of that.
Oh, yeah.
And you get protein, and you get fiber, and you get nutrients, and like almost no fat, no carbs at all. See, these guys are not, they're consistent in a way that befuddles.
No, they're very easy. The reason that I know why that didn't work, I backed up a little bit, but these boots made me like slippery.
Oh, so you backed up too much, a little too even far. Though it was the right input given normal boots? Normal boots. Remember that?
Yeah, they're great.
Oh. This is very French. Oh, a chop off of your head. It sounded a little like Wario. Wario's French?
Maybe.
Do you think this game is why you're afraid of spiders?
No.
What's your earliest spider memory?
I watched Arachnophobia when I was 2.
That would do it.
It was just like a very corny horror movie.
Yeah, it's like campy. I've never actually seen it. I thought it would be cool to watch at one point, but I was too young, and then now I'm too old to think it's good at all, I think, probably. Oh, nice try, ceiling master. We're a basement master. What do you think of that? Dude, who's paying for all the energy to... Oh, I remember this room. The hover boot floaty thing, I remember. Because it's like you have to have momentum, but it's hard to start because of the slippery boots. Oops. And the game's a big, cheap dummy with stuff like that. Are you trying to shake the flames off? Whoa, that one's a tough one. Dude, you gotta fight this guy with hover boots? Well, I'm gonna get ya. I'm really fun to fight in a big room, but kinda dumb and underwhelming and takes too long on a small platform. Oh! Nice work. You showed him. Oh, you showed him a lesson.
I sure did. I taught him a lesson. Okay, do I go across first or that way first? Go this way first.
Take him on to lunch.
Oh, speaking of which,
Wednesday.
Yeah.
You could have gone either way because of that thing.
Yeah.
From the rickety-hickety chain link platform. It's time for normal boots? No. It's time to open up a bomb.
Ah!
You're supposed to throw the bomb. It's so hard to watch. You got low health.
No.
Where are we gonna go?
Out.
For lunch?
I don't know. We got to decide.
Oh my gosh, let's go to Pizza Hut.
I don't even know where there is one. We could go to Pizza Ranch.
Oh yeah, you're wearing a cool shirt right now.
Yeah, my brother bought me a Kirby shirt. Actually, I
It
might,
makes up for all the abuse and extortion from when you
I might
guys
owe
were
him
young.
money. I can't remember if we decided if I was paying him back or not. But we're loose about that kind of stuff. We'll buy each other lunch and then,
Right.
Not
With
keep track.
siblings, it's like, as long as one's not a mooch,
it's
like
usually fine. Yeah.
yeah. It's more work than it's worth to like keep track of like every single little thing, you know. My sister and her husband, my only brother, my brother-in-law, and my wife and I, like, went out and got appetizers or something. That was pretty good. And it was like, okay, you get the beverages and we'll get the appetizers or whatever. And my wife is like, oh, theirs was, $6 more than ours was. It's like $26 versus $32. I was like, I think it's fine.
Yeah.
I think it'll be fine. If I ask either of them, they're gonna wave me off and laugh. But I appreciate that you noticed and want to make sure you're not accidentally doing the unspoken, build up resentment over time thing.
See, this is what happens is you're kind of like, I don't know what to do here. And then it says, only the eye of truth will find stone umbrella that protects from the rain of blades.
Ah.
All right, we got a key. That's what we needed. So we're heading back out of here.
The lens of reading signs.
You know what? I think that's what I need to do. I need to focus less on what's happening in the game and just talk about something else. That
you are
might be-
cooking right now.
Well, I'm just saying, like...
You mean when I'm playing?
Yeah, when you're playing. Because I get so focused on watching and trying to not talk about what to do next that I get frustrated.
That it's
Where
hard.
if I was just like, hey, I'm going to talk about the basement's 10-year anniversary or something.
Yeah, because I suppose if you're trying not to say what to do, you're like, go left, go left, go left, go left. And then I turn right and get hurt and fall down a hole. And you're like...
And then I say, this is so hard to watch.
Yeah, that's the clear indication that Ted was thinking something other than what I did.
Patience is a virtue. Peter is a monkey. Oh, hey, there's spikes in here. That's kind of neat. If you're wearing these, it protects your feet from spikes.
Right on top of the spikes. Dude, Mega Man could use get equipped with hover boots. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Mega Man's a monkey.
Listen, Mega Man's not a monkey.
Fan
what are
theory
we even doing?
Is Mega Man a monkey?
In Tears of the Kingdom?
The answer will surprise you.
10 reasons why Tears of the Kingdom is a monkey. You won't believe number 7. At the end of the video, we'll teach you 3 ways to get back to the highway, including a secret way that
Oh, I'm
fat
so
cats in
sick
Washington
and tired of them doing this.
don't want you to know about.
I'm sick and tired of them going like, oh, you need a key?
Here's a blue
Here's
ruby.
a chest that you just unlocked. Oh, it's a blue ruby. Like, you know the devs were like...
Yes. Can you shoot one with... Oh. There's a hook shot up there. A hook shot. Obscured by truth. Or lies?
Yeah, I think it would be lies.
There's no hook shot here. There are 2 guards guarding prison doors.
What you want to bet?
One of them
key.
always tells the truth.
And one of them always lies. Are you a hamburger? Yes. Okay, now I know. Oh yeah, are the bats invisible in here? I'm trying to remember. No, they're just normal bats.
Are you a Native American? I have high cheekbones. All right, I know which way to go.
What? Oh, he just says like something that's obviously a lie.
Yeah. Like something that's like, the truth is no. So I'll say something misleading. Dude, I wish you could hookshot Navi. Hookshot through the heart. And now she's dead. Won't say annoying stuff to us anymore.
To me and Ted is what you should have said.
Oh, that's what I should have said. I didn't think of that.
Come on, free death. Free death to Keese. No cost me arrows, please.
Death to Keese would be a great bumper sticker for Zelda gamers.
Death to all Keese.
I wonder if you could use the word Keese in merchandise without Nintendo being like,
So, yeah, this is what I've been learning is that there are a lot of different factors that play into whether or not something's going to be copyright flagged on whatever. Like, for one, it's like, what's the prominence of the thing that you're trying to distribute? And the fact that we're a bigger channel and we advertise stuff does impact the whole situation.
Right. What is this, Dodongo's Cavern?
And then also the company, which in our case is Nintendo.
Right.
If it's a particularly litigious and conscientious company about
And they are.
like people are like, Nintendo and Disney are the biggest offenders of this. And they're not offenders, they're just,
They're
care
defenders of their intellectual property.
Right. So it's
vociferous defenders.
We're more prominent. They are highly, defensive of their IP.
Highly inappropriate.
And
a key.
And also, a thing that plays into it is how. Wait.
You need to look above
how
that
careful
door with
is the company that you're.
Ah.
I think it's invisible. How careful is the company that you're doing the printing through? Because they're protecting themselves, really. They're not worried about you getting sued. They're worried about them getting sued.
Yes.
And if Nintendo and Printify is a big company, Nintendo could easily
well, that fan makes your hover boots difficult.
They have to be able to show hey, we have been over the top protective of IP infringement in order to protect themselves from even Nintendo saying hey, we want you to settle outside of court or something.
They're erring on the side of caution.
Yeah. And
that fan just stopped for a while. That's helpful.
That would be really, really hard. Iron boots are helpful here too.
Yeah, do normal boots not get the job done? I thought maybe it was just the hover boots making it hard.
The normal boots makes it hard to move. The hover, if you're the hover boots, you get pushed back really bad. Oh my gosh. Down. Thank you.
It's so hard to watch.
That's the game though. That's not me.
There's a fourth Triforce on that shield.
Yeah, there is.
Oh, that eyeball. This eyeball is on fire. Oh, you're gonna use the hover to get across. You can't hookshot the door. Uh-oh.
Oh, we need a key.
Gibdo, oh no. Maybe you could get a blue rupee out of the next small chest you find.
Yeah. Let me try this. Maybe this works.
No, that does not work. The game's like, we get why you tried that, but no. We're making a special noise just for you to let you know not to waste any more of those. Did those things have twice the health as the regular Redeads?
I think they do.
Because they took a lot of hits. And I had to... What's the point of that? Wait, is there a... Oh, there might be a chest there.
There is. Oops. I found it. There's the key that we needed.
I did that. I did that earlier. I accidentally set a chest down right in front of... Or a bomb down right in front of a... right in front of a chest.
Hey, that worked out. Here's a heart. Do you remember this?
Were those pots flying? No. No. What is this? What is this?
It's awesome is what it is.
Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared. If you're still watching, type "I'm not scared" in the comments below. Even if you are, it's okay. I'm not scared means I'm still watching at this point in the video when Peter is saying to type "I'm not scared" at this point in the video.
Yeah, it's code. It's code for I'm watching.
Yeah. But if you're actually not scared,
Oh my gosh, we just unlocked a shortcut.
we've been in this room.
Yeah.
A big
That's cool.
shortcut.
Oh yeah, is this a Skulltula of Truth? Because you hear it.
Oh, but you couldn't see it.
Wait. Why did that go back?
Now you're trapped? Dude, what you uncovered was a long cut. Oh, I see. You have to pull that, yeah, because
I
you didn't
pulled it
pull
to,
the
like,
block all the
here.
way to the end of this brick way.
Yep.
It was just like, oh, it must, yeah, that must be where it
I
started
bet that happens
from.
to a lot of people because like you pull this thing, you're like, oh, I'll go up there. And then you're like, oh, let's see what's up here. And then you come back and the block is back. Oh man.
Bad job, Nintendo.
Yeah, Nintendo should have avoided that one. But hey, we're back. We're back with the block.
Listen, just send
That
us
was-
the next Zelda game.
I don't know how long
Early.
that actually took. It felt like an eternity, but it was probably only like 6 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, we had to go through all those rooms again. There's no way.
Nintendo, listen, we'll call it even. Just send us the next 3D Zelda game early. We won't release any footage on it early. We'll just, release a lot of footage on it the minute the game comes out. How's that sound? Wait, you want to check that face with the lens of... Oh. Lens of nothing.
I don't want to risk that happening again. We're getting out of here.
Yeah, we don't need an extra gold spatula. Golden spatula. That's how I'll know I made it. Listen, I'm a simple man. I don't need a lot of extraordinary,
So that's where the
extravagant
gold
things.
Skulltula is. Up there.
As long as I have my solid gold house and my rocket car, my millions of dollars, I don't need much.
Solid gold house.
Yeah. There's a homeless guy in an episode of The Simpsons that Bart figures out was the original creator of Itchy and Scratchy.
Oh,
And he gets him a huge settlement. And he buys a gold mansion and a rocket car. He's like, I don't need much. As long as I have my solid gold house, my rocket car, my millions of dollars, I don't need anything else.
So do you remember this creepy boat ride now?
No. What is this, Charlie and the Chocolate Factory? Actually, it feels like a Viking, like we're crossing the river Styx or something.
Yeah, I think it is supposed to be that.
Uh-oh.
He's about to cross the river Styx. Sticking to the man.
Yeah, he looks like... Dude, he's so skinny, he just looks like a pile of sticks. Uh-oh. We got two Stelfos.
Yeah, I gotta take these dumb boots off. They're too
Dos
slippery.
Fos.
Too slippery for fights.
Too crazy for Boy Town. Too much of a boy for Crazy Town. Wait, wasn't there a second Stelfos?
There was. I think he fell off.
What a stupid baby. Stupid babies need the most attention.
And we have arrived at our destination.
Ooh, perfect timing. Bort!
Port! The ship is sinking. Abandoned ship! Oh, that's right. Ah! Okay, we made it.
What happens if you stay there? -1 heart.
And then,
Try again.
I'm not sure, but I think you might have to actually ride the ship again.
No, it sends you all the way back to the room before the guillotines. You say guillotine or guillotine?
Ooh, nobody says that.
Nobody says what? Guillotine?
You know.
Or guillotine?
Oh yeah, we gotta do this.
I don't say garage anymore. I say car hole. Oh, I saw a door.
You did.
I did. Oh, he's green.
Green ones aren't so bad.
Dude, that's the toilet hand. Oh, it's kind of spidery. The way he's like...
Stop! You don't need to say it.
Oh, the little guy. He's cute.
No.
Don't shoot arrows at him. You need those for the boss.
You know what though? Like, I'd rather have a severed hand than a spider. There's a wall here. I'm just hitting them through.
How'd you feel about the Thing from the Addams Family?
Yeah, not a problem. The thing about spiders is it's like the combination of all of the things that make spiders gross. Like, it's the big butt. It's the fact that it's like the underside of them, how all of the legs like culminate.
If you have a big butt, comment below. If all your legs
culminate into your big butt.
all of your legs.
All two of your legs.
Dude, all my legs
it's the way the legs culminate. It's not that the legs culminate. Everybody's legs culminate.
I'm not sure why we're talking about the culmination of legs right now.
We're gonna die!
Maybe the lens of truth will show you the way. Maybe Din's fire will show you the way.
I didn't ask how big the room was. I said I cast fireball.
Link. Oh,
see, these guys do start on fire. Why was it not working with the mummies who are wrapped in tinder?
Maybe they're wrapped in a...
Not to be confused with the inappropriate
fire
website.
suppressant. Maybe they dunked their bandages in rubber cement. You got a boss key. That's what's always in the chest that looks like it doesn't belong. A chest that looks like it was made in Mario Paint by a first-time Mario Paint user. What, do they make these chests in Mario Paint? Give me a break! I want Mario Paint 2 on the Switch too.
I like how we've just been like floating at like a quarter of the amount of hearts that we can actually like carry for a long time.
That's fine.
It's about to get worse. I'm not great at fighting Bongo Bongo.
Uh-oh.
Did we get something from that? Yeah, we got the boss key. Okay.
Yeah.
We got what we needed.
Bongo Dodongo. What if Bongo Bongo and Dodongo had a baby?
The baby looked at you?
The baby.
I think you actually need the fire arrows here. Like, if you get to this point in the place and you don't have fire arrows, you can't light these.
Oh, Mimi. Wow, remember when you shot exactly in the right place and it was like, Mimi, don't try that again, it doesn't work.
Well, yeah, if you try to, the meep meep is not that it didn't work. The meep meep is that you're trying to activate another fire arrow while the other one is currently like being shot.
Oh.
Yeah, it's saying like you can't shoot another arrow right now.
Yeah, check that other pot. Might be a heart in there. You're not great at fighting Dongo Babongo.
Maybe you did the west door too.
This was the boss key room, I think.
Nope, we haven't done this one.
Oh.
This one's a thing.
Do da da do da da do da da do da da. What's the music when you fall down the?
Mario?
Yeah, Mario 64.
Same like sound font.
They're just notes, Ted. I wonder if you have to throw bombs in the heads of the blue flame spinny head rotate guys.
Oops.
These grow back?
Yeah.
Can you get out of here alive? Well. Yay! Did that kill your momentum? Look at all the colors.
One of these dropped a key on the ground. None of these dropped a key on the ground?
Oh.
This is really messed up.
Dude, it is. It's like, oh, great, a torture device with
For real.
fresh blood on the floor. Welcome back to the basement, the friendliest place on YouTube. Listen, we don't play scary games on this channel.
But when we do, we make it a Dos Equis.
Oh! Blip, 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 blip. Ah, I'm gonna get you! Oh no, I was too cute. I was too cute to get you. Get those arrows.
This is the room that has the key in it. Oh, that dumb I didn't even have to do any of those skeleton things.
I'm keeping it all.
That's fine.
I'm gonna edit every throw where the bomb doesn't go in.
You're gonna find like a good spot to like loop it.
But just like the throw.
So it ends up being like 3 hours.
To make the video exactly 12 hours long. First we'll do all our cuts, and then I'll repeat that part until I...
Please don't have another just dumb locked door.
A locked door.
This is awesome.
It's Dude, put on your hover boots.
I should.
This reminds me of the end of Shovel Knight.
Oh yeah, like the...
Where you're like walking out into the dark.
void?
Yeah. Right before the Enchantress. I wouldn't go that way. You have to go diagonal to... Oh, no, you went the way I would have gone. I got confused. I got turned around. I was looking through the lens of not paying attention.
The thing that they could have done with a jerk move is to have a spider at the end that knocked you off. Ah! Oh, I don't want to go down yet. Oh. Oh, here we are.
It's a good thing you gestured with your hands to show what the spider would do. And then,
it was too late.
But, well, you bumped the controller. That's what made you go. So what was in that room if you hadn't gone down too early?
I think there might have been a fairy. But also maybe not. I love this boss. This is like everybody's favorite boss. I think. This is what I've heard. Either that or the Phantom Ganon fight with the paintings.
I do like the Phantom Ganon fight with the paintings. Do you want those boots on?
Actually, they do help.
Oh. Do you want to save state?
I am going to, but I don't think I'm going to need it.
Well, if you really thought you weren't going to need it,
because
then...
there is quite a bit of backtracking if you die here, and we just don't want to do that.
Bongo, 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 bongo. What is this, Star Fox? Reminds me of Star Fox. You shoot him in the hand, you shoot him in the hand, you shoot him in the butt, you hit his red eyeball with the sword. It's just that easy. Oh, my red ball! Oh, don't hit it with the sword now. No, you did it! You did the thing I asked you not to do.
I told you not to do!
My doctor said, my ophthalmologist says I'm not supposed to get swords in it. Did he reset? Oh no, okay. I thought that was... Dude, you're doing pretty good. Doing pretty good in my book.
I got 2 hits on him that time, which is great.
You said you're not that great at fighting this guy, but I think so far you're doing pretty well. It's probably because I'm telling ophthalmologist jokes. Ophthalmologists? Are those about birds?
Ophthalmologists?
My friend's an actuary. I thought that was about birds. I was like, what's that bird over there? He's like, I don't know. I was like, you call yourself an actuary?
I think it's it.
Yes. Yes. No.
No. Wow.
Wow. Uh-oh. Whoa! Dude, he punched you like Link punched that Keys the other day. All right. There it is.
Boom!
You might have been...
low health?
Yeah, not a single fairy used.
Oh, that feels good. Oh, he's like...
Retardando.
Oh, and then he turns into this... He was the lice.
Oh, he's the bugs. He's the bugs that came out of the well. I probably shouldn't sing during the music.
Yeah, if you're not wearing the floaty boots, when he hits the drum hard enough, it like makes it so you can't focus the bow anymore.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That's bad.
Dude,
we had
that feels so good.
A whole arrow to spare.
We still haven't used the fairy out of the 3, too. But we did it. Pulled it off.
I mean, we used some fairies earlier in the video.
Did we?
Yeah, I think so.
We didn't get any new ones. So I don't think we did. You didn't use any fairies? I didn't use any fairies.
No, not today's recording session.
Oh, yes, we have
But for like
used-
the whole run, we have not gotten a game over screen, I don't think.
Sure.
Yeah, because we were saying it was going to be a no death run and a no fairy use run, but then we used a
that's
fairy.
right. The boy with the noble Zelda's ocarina, as I expected, you have come.
Hello, Bort.
I am Mipha, one of the Sheikah. I am Princess Zelda's caretaker, and I am also the sage who guards the Shadow Temple.
Hey, good job, Mipha.
We Sheikah have served the royalty of Hyrule for generation to generation as attendants. However, on that day 7 years ago, Ganondorf suddenly attacked, and Hyrule Castle surrendered after a short time.
It was a bad time for us to go on strike, I'll admit.
Ganondorf's target was one of the keys to the sacred realm, the hidden treasure of the royal family, the Ocarina of Time. My duty bound me to take Zelda out of Ganondorf's reach.
Oh, your duty?
You. When last I saw you, we made our escape from the castle. You were just a lad. Now I see that you have become a fine hero.
Ooh, a fine hero.
She's old. There's nothing to worry about. The princess is safe now.
Maybe she's prematurely gray.
Soon you'll meet Princess Zelda face to face, and she will explain everything. That is when we, the 6 wise ones, will seal up the evil king and return peace to Hyrule.
But I only have 5 sage ones.
I have to stay here. You go to Princess Zelda's side and protect her on my behalf. Now I put my power, which should be helpful to you, into this medallion.
This is for
and
you,
you can't use
Bort.
it at all, but it's a MacGuffin. You need it.
Right.
To beat the game.
There's
so
6 of them. Here's the purple one. I got the purple thing! Look at my shoes, they look like women's shoes.
You receive the shadow. You know what those look like? It looks like when a plumber comes to your house or somebody
and
they're
they
working,
put
they put the little
baggies on
booties
their
on their
shoes?
yeah,
Yeah.
little baggies on their shoes.
I
to
love
keep your-
those.
Yeah,
They're booties.
like movers.
They look like hair
nets
nets for
for your
nurses.
feet.
Yeah.
They're feet nets. We did it.
net.
We got
did
the
it.
graveyard done.
And Zachary.
I knew where all the secrets were. I just didn't know which ones were worth going after until we already had the lens of truth. And then I was kind of like, we don't need to be in here anymore. We don't need to belabor this any more than we already have.
Plus, you're really good at admitting when you're wrong.
I'm the best at it.
Dude, this. There it is.
This area is awesome because you can hook shot across it. Or,
The horse?
yeah,
The horse can jump the downed bridge.
I think it can, and it's awesome. I seem to remember it, so maybe I'm remembering incorrectly, but
Listen,
just got to line
I won't be
it
that
up.
surprised if it works, but I will be amazed because I don't think I knew this. Yeah, I was just hook-shotted. Hook-shat. I hack-shut.
Isn't that awesome?
I was making my amazed face.
Well,
Flying-
we'll just keep moving forward.
Yeah. There's nowhere to go
yeah.
but forward or other places.
Gerudo's Fortress.
Dude, can Link sneak into Gerudo Town?
We'll have to find out. We don't want to end up imprisoned.
What's
All right, I don't remember exactly how to do this. We're going to probably mess it up a few times.
hideout?
Hey, you, over there, look. Oh,
I have no
it's
idea
Hudson.
where you come from, but you must have lots of guts to make it past all the guards around here. All my fellow carpenters are imprisoned somewhere out here. If you could get us out of here, we'll repay the favor somehow, but be careful. There's sure to be a Gerudo guard somewhere around here. Whoa, watch out!
Dude, can Link beat up a girl? Their noses are a lot smaller in this game than they are in Breath of the Wild.
If you get hit by that double sword thing, it auto, defeats you.
Or maybe. It's hard to tell with that COVID mask. Dude, she's agile. She's flipping all around.
Oh, yeah, double blades. So cool.
I remember being very intimidated by this fight.
It's hard.
Yeah.
Because the other thing too is like the shield isn't a perfect protection. If she hits you with that thing and you're too close, she actually hits you in the back.
Oh, these weapons are so big.
Like that. Dang it. Don't take us lightly. Eye of the Yiga.
Fool.
Oh,
Wow.
I got thrown in jail.
Dude, that could kill a person, that fall.
Stupid kid, get in there and keep quiet. Wow, jeez.
That was like a belly flop onto a solid floor from like 12 feet.
They didn't even think to like, I don't know, confiscate any of my paraphernalia.
We sure hope he doesn't shoot the hook-shotable surface with his hook shot. He's too stupid and short to figure that out. Hey, they're supposed to be taller, too. What happened to the short Gerudo thieves? Breath of the Wild. Answer that. Minding my own business. I'm retiring tomorrow. Oh no, I'm dead!
The other one doesn't even care that her friend just died. Oh, what? You saw me over the box? I like that they at least start you facing this direction because you do this so many times.
You do, maybe. I've never been caught before.
Well, more power to you.
You took that seriously was the funniest way to... Uh-oh. Time to create a diversion.
This one first.
You're pretty brave to get past all those
there's
guys.
4 of them we gotta fight.
So everywhere that there's a carpenter, there's one of these. And if you defeat him, the carpenter's let out. Oh, you got her caught in a death loop.
Wish.
Something about her outfit and Navi Z targeting makes me want to eat McDonald's French fries right now.
Don't know why though.
Yes. It's weird. I guess you could say she's a little salty from being defeated by a boy. At least that's what's gonna happen. She fried her chances. Oh no.
That's a key right there.
Does she jump away? Does she live?
Yeah, we just made her give up.
We defeated her in combat, in a game.
In mutual combat.
She's like, I gotta leave, but you'll drop the key too, so I get in trouble.
Did you come here to save me? Oh, that's just swell. I'm Ichiro, the carpenter.
Is he working out?
We're really interested in joining their all-female group, but they locked us up like this just because we're men. Ah, the matriarchy. They don't care about the Gerudo anymore. They're so rude. 3 of my fellows have also been captured, so please help them to escape too.
Oh, I'm running away. Hope I don't get caught by the other
some more
Gerudo
arrows.
thieves.
Oh, good. Those are very helpful. We knock them. The arrows knock them out, and then they just stay down.
Oh, it's so bright outside.
Especially for night.
Is it night?
No, it's getting late. It's like twilight right now.
Does time pass in here?
There's one down there. Not one down there.
Oh, there she is. Would you scare her to
I think
death?
there's another one that pops out actually from this other door. So we want to be careful. Look, she's got little stars around her head. Show that she's not dead, she's just stunned.
Is she stay like that forever?
I do believe, like, unless we leave the area and then come back.
Oh, sure. But there's no, like, need to urgently hurry or anything?
Oh, that would have been cool if I would have nailed it, but I didn't. There we go. These are a little forgiving. Which is nice. This is really hard to do though without getting caught if you don't knock them out.
Yeah, I bet.
Oh, that's right. I need boots.
I'm wondering how. Oh, that's a nice little fire. What do they got cooking there? Some raspberry stew?
It looks like delicious jam.
Does look like delicious jam. I just wish I had a lifetime supply of English muffins to dunk into that.
Or just muffins, just flour muffins.
Lemon poppy seed muffins.
In jam?
Yeah, dude.
No.
Raspberry lemon?
Brother.
Haven't you ever had raspberry lemonade?
Well, yeah, but... Oh, yeah, I suppose that is probably good.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, but... Oh.
Wait, well...
You've convinced me. Thoroughly.
Look at those textures.
So textury.
This is the city you can see from Dire Docks. Or, no, what's it called? What Dryland?
Yeah, it does look like that.
Gross. Somebody should do an HD remake of this game.
People have been clamoring.
Dude, I bet the hover boots can get you across.
It's close. Yeah.
Ba-da-da-da.
Oh, yeah. What is this?
The map of Gerudo Town. Ooh.
That was our fourth one. Used our heart maximum.
Dude, it blorped a new heart.
I was like, I remember getting this.
Bloopy blorpy. Oh no! My pancreas! Yeah, I was just thinking, are you gonna change into that blue shirt?
Hey, you young man, inside the shell.
You must be pretty brave. Blah, 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 blah.
I have no idea where you come from, but you must have a lot of guts to make it past all the guards around here. All of my fellow carpenters are imprisoned somewhere in here.
Except the one you let out already.
Get us out of here. We'll repay the favor somehow, but be careful. There's sure to be Gerudo guards somewhere around here. Whoa, watch out!
See target, Navi. Come on, Navi. There she is. We'll be sure to repay you somehow. I wonder if we'll repair the bridge. So you could get out of here. Even though you jumped over the broken bridge with your horse already. Psst.
Come on.
I wonder if you take her key and you go into the empty cell. What happens if? Maybe it's not locked. Oh, it's not locked.
It's open.
It is open. She's so funny when she moves sideways. Just like... So fast.
Blade dancers.
These are pretty cool, though. You gotta hand it to, like, the... I mean... This is as good as they could have made real-time, like... hand-to-hand combat, you know, sword fighting. It's pretty cool.
If you get hit by that blade with the shield, you can't, like, return the attack in time. But if you're just slightly out of reach, then you can do that.
Yeah, because it, like, there's a slight cooldown after you get hit with the shield where you can't attack. Nicely done.
Whoop.
Here's a key. See you later.
She just glorps through the ceiling. Maybe that's the power.
That's where they gotta send. Rupees.
Man, I really want to spend some rupees. This is annoying. Not actually being able to collect any rupees.
I'm working out.
You're a cute kid. Thanks for coming to save me. I'm Jiro, the carpenter.
I'm not a kid, dude.
These women are so scary, I'd rather work as carpenter than join them. Can't wait to say goodbye to this place. 2 of my buddies are still being held prisoner. Will you help get them out?
It's funny because before you let him out, he's like, all of my friends are trapped. And then after you let him out, he's like, there are this many left.
Yeah, he knew.
I know that somehow. I learned it while you were fighting the girl. I did telekinesis with my buddies.
You're a coder. I'm sure you can figure out probably why it was like that, yeah?
Well, yeah, it's just checking to see how many are done, but they didn't write dialogue for the early thing. They just gave them all, talk to Link as though this is the first carpenter you're talking to.
Yep.
So it's not a code thing, it's just an effort thing. Or maybe a space thing.
Is it another one that we haven't done yet? It is.
Aha!
All of my buddies are trapped here somewhere. Look out behind you. Oh
A lot of guts to make it past all the guards. We're gonna say the exact same thing.
no. Dude, I think it's just one chick guarding all of these. We're fighting the
you're right.
exact same one.
You notice that her Gerudo outfit is very much the one that Link wears in Breath of the Wild.
Yeah. It does seem like that.
Oh.
Don't take us so lightly.
Peter's got the controller now.
I'm already stuck.
And this is just wonderful. We're new recording session, but for you guys, still the same great video. What?
I'm stuck.
Yeah, you gotta use the hook shot. Get out of here.
Oh.
Remember, you're in the prison.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So glad for laser pointer on that long shot.
Yeah, for
It'd be
real.
really hard without that. Shoot her.
Hello.
What are you doing? She was like looking at you. Maybe looked at you. I think there's only 3 down here. But then this gives you like better access to the doors on the right. Which I think you can hook shot these ladies, but then they like are stunned for only a little bit. The arrows essentially stun them until you leave
For
the
as
area.
long as you'd like.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try to reminisce and think about all the different series.
That feels like a really good time for this. Oh, that's a great idea. Now that we're 7 hours in.
Yeah, no,
more.
I'm gonna try to think. I'm gonna try to just name. I'm gonna try to name off in rapid succession all the series that I can think about and see if I forget a bunch, and see if Peter can maybe remember some that I didn't.
You got
or
this
maybe
one.
the viewers can remember some that maybe I didn't.
Yeah,
So-
and that'll be interesting because you'll say some that will make me think of others, I think, that may not make you think of those.
Yeah. So, okay. We had Donkey Kong Country was the very first.
Yep.
We had Kirby's Adventure, Mega Man 2,
Mega Man.
Turtles in Time, Contra. We played Contra. That was great. Remember Contra?
Yeah.
2-player?
Was it Super C? But that's an NES game.
Wait, why did you load there?
Well, because that going in
didn't
that
die.
room didn't do anything, and then all the guards were alive. Again.
Oh, okay, cool. So we played Contra. We played Secret of Evermore 2-player.
Yeah, we did.
That was great.
That was
Mario
great.
64 co-op.
I can't move while I'm doing this, can I?
You can, if you hold, you can move sideways, I think, with the C button
Oh, yeah.
or something.
Oh, but you can't move forward.
And we completed these games. Like, we actually played them to completion.
No, that was our goal, was to finish every game.
And yeah, we started by playing a lot of games that one of us hadn't finished or like hadn't played, and we were
Oh, right.
basically
so,
like, you haven't played Kirby's Adventure? Like, we gotta do that. That's there you go. Man, I remember getting really good at this.
Yeah, with Donkey Kong Country, you're like, I only got to like the pirate ship.
Yeah, I
And
listen.
then
I hear that.
that is the last boss. It's like
Well,
the last level.
So I was thinking of Donkey Kong Country 2, where you start on the pirate ship, and there's like a whole bunch of pirate ship stuff.
Right.
So I was thinking about that, because I remember being like, and I just stopped playing before I even got off of the pirate ships.
Ah, dang it.
Darn it.
Did we go that way?
We did go that way. Go
So
to the
I don't
door
need to
your
go in
right.
that door.
Yeah, go to this door. Oh,
Oh.
this is a place.
Yeah, here's one. Okay.
She'll let us in, and that's where you get the ice arrows.
Oh, we don't even need
Shield?
to...
Oh. Ah! Remember to use your shield.
That's not the shield button.
It's never been ZR. It's always been R1. Always. Even in the days of the Nintendo 64, it wasn't a ZR button. It's just ZR is so comfortable. It's such a comfortable.
Yeah, it is. The shoulder buttons are like... You really gotta... Dude, I remember holding the shoulder button down for SimCity on the Super Nintendo to get the...
The cursor to show up.
No, the infinite money glitch.
Oh, there's an infinite money glitch?
Well, not infinite, but... In fact, it's not even 1 million. Because that's as high as it goes. Dude, will you do anything?
So if she does that backup thing, make sure you got some space in between you and her.
I was trying to finesse it.
Because
Just needed to beat her butt.
Yeah. If she does that twirly move and you're too close, she'll hit you on the backside of your shield. Even if you have the shield out. It just feels so cheap.
That does feel cheap.
She just clips through you.
I did it.
You got one.
Oh, calisthenics. I'll work it out.
I never skip right leg day.
Have you seen our... Oh, this will tell us how many... One more of our workers.
One more of our workers. And I think this guy is going to be... Like, if you follow this route... Like, go up here, I think that'll kind of get us closer to it.
Uh-oh, was it that one or that one?
This is the way you want to go, I do believe. Okay, other series. What are some other series that I remember? Oh, man.
Maybe ones you enjoyed or didn't enjoy or didn't turn out the way you thought?
Well, I don't think I think I blotted out the ones that I didn't enjoy all that much. Or we like maybe played a couple episodes of and then just ditched it. But that was much later that we started doing that.
Sometimes we stuck with it, though.
We were very completion-y.
Yeah.
Up until that point.
I think Adventure Island, I wanted to complete Adventure Island, which is why we did that one, and we just couldn't. It was just way too ridiculous.
Yes, Adventure Island. Yeah, that was one that was really, really hard. I played a ton of that. What flew off of her? Was that the arrow? It was really weird. There was like a weird...
Oh, I think that was some gray matter.
Oh, ew. Disgusting. Speaking of gray matter, I looked up to see if there's like a... Oh!
Well, listen, if the game's gonna cheat, then so am I. How about Bubble Bobble?
Oh! I forgot about Bubble Bobble.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Rules. Oh, that was fun. We played it. We got the good ending too.
Yeah, we got like every
played
ending.
That game. I don't think we've ever played the original Mario Bros.
We have.
We did?
Danny made an intro for us. Danny
the original Mario Bros?
Oh, sorry. Super Mario Brothers.
Yes, we definitely played that. That was fun. Super Mario World.
Okay, where's
Finally
this
got that under my belt.
dummy?
She'll, if you go very far to the other side of the room.
Uh-huh. Like,
I don't think she can see you.
Like, just go this way? Mm-hmm. Oh, can I get to that platform?
I do believe you can long shot across.
Yeah, maybe she'll only see me if I'm on the floor. Well.
Yeah, I think if you stay, like, as far against this wall as you can. Okay, so she's facing this way right now. There you go.
I see.
Okay, now she's facing away. So if you get over into position, you can shoot her in the back.
Quick, while she's not looking.
That was a table.
Are you sure?
I'm getting frustrated again. I gotta calm down. Did we play any other RPGs? I mean, I remember you played Dragon Warrior. We did some solo stuff.
I'm glad it's a tiny bit forgiving, as bad as the aim is.
I've never completed Chrono Trigger on the channel. Oh, I heard a rumor that there might be a Chrono Trigger remaster coming at some point. That rumor has existed for a long time, but with all of the remasters that have been happening in the last several years...
Yeah, it really could.
That actually is way more likely.
Dude, I want a Secret of Evermore.
Oh, dude, yes. Secret of Mana would be fun, too.
How about Owlboy?
No, listen, I know some people love that game. I did not appreciate that game.
Okay, do I go this way?
I don't think Peter did either.
No, I didn't. I mean... I did, but it was badly flawed in some ways, and like really not for us the way we did it in some other ways.
Yeah, it was one of those games that the control scheme was very complex, and it wasn't a good idea to try to play it in parts. We should have just sat down and played through it all at once, like this.
Right. And it needed a map.
Yeah, here we go. Last guy, we made it.
Hey, you young man. Oh, look out! Ah, woo!
Saw that coming. I was like, he's gonna get killed.
There's a Gerudo guard around her. Whoa! Woo!
The problem I have with walkthroughs is that you can't just jump in at partway through a walkthrough. You have to literally do all of it from beginning to end.
Yeah.
You can't skip a paragraph because it's like, turn left. Now get the chest that's on your left. Now turn right. And you're like, if you skip that, you don't know where you are.
Right. Unfortunately, Zelda Dungeon, if you just leave it open, it like takes up 2 gigs of RAM just by being an open tab.
Oh yeah, no, Zelda Dungeon is dumb.
Yeah.
It's bad.
Zelda Dungeon. Hey, she was about to do the
You got
thing and I
that right.
stopped her.
You did. It's risky. It's a risky move, Cotton. We'll see how it plays out.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton.
Don't accidentally leave the room. She'll reset. Ooh. Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you unZ targeted. You
Navi was like, are we
targeted.
done? I'm gonna think about something else now.
You DZ targeted. I think if we try to shoot her with an arrow, she like blocks it with her swords.
That's cool. She's like an Enderman.
Well, that's dodging. That's different. Ah.
But I mean, like, it's impossible to do.
What you just did, that was bold. Bold, strong.
Dude, I have a
Robust.
bold flavor. I'm like a cup of coffee from Montana.
I was using coffee adjectives right there when you did that.
Dude, the best part of waking up is me fighting a chick.
Oh no. That's problematic.
I mean, just that chick.
Oh,
listen,
okay.
she attacked me with 2 swords.
I never skip right leg day. Either.
Sma, shla, gra. All right. I was afraid you were going to die.
I'm Shiro the Carpenter.
You
Worse
have
than me.
0 guards left.
Ooh, something interesting in the desert. I overheard the Gerudos. They said, in order to cross the haunted wasteland, you'll need the Eye of Truth. The Colossus is on the far side of the wasteland.
Shadow of the Colossus.
I'm gonna go back to my tent near Gerudo Valley, so drop by sometime. You may find something helpful there. Bye!
Bye. Okay, bye, you teenager.
Now-
Look at me run. I never skipped right leg day.
Oh, I've seen your fine work. To get past the guards here, you must have good thieving skills. I used to think that all men, besides the great Ganondorf, were useless, but now that I've seen you, I don't think so anymore.
Tee-hee. Why is her face is hiding behind a
The
bar?
exalted Naburu, our leader, put me in charge of this fortress. Naburu is the second in command to the great Ganondorf, king of the Gerudo thieves. Her headquarters are in the Spirit Temple, which is at the end of the desert. Say, you must want to become one of us, eh? All right then, you're in from now on.
Wow, that was easy.
Take
Do I need a
this.
girly outfit?
With it, you will have free access to all areas of the fortress.
Oh, it is a girly outfit. Oh no, it's a
You
note.
obtain the Gerudo's membership card. You can get into the Gerudo's training ground in their hideout. See, now we can go talk to that lady if we want. Or we can skip that. You don't need the ice arrows.
Hello. Hi there. All right. Well, see you later. I'm glad you don't think I'm useless. Okay, which is our best exit? Probably the only one. And this is how we get out. Hello, I saw
into
your
the wasteland.
triplets
Hey,
earlier.
rookie, are you going into the desert? I'll open this gate for you, but you can't cross the desert unless you pass the 2 trials.
What 2 trials?
First trial is the River of Sand.
Easy.
Can't walk across this river. After you cross it, after you walk across it, follow the flags we placed there. The second trial is the Phantom Guide. Those without eyes that can see the truth will only find themselves returning here.
Ooh.
You're going anyway, aren't you? I won't stop you. Go ahead. Clap, clap. Psh, psh.
Well, it operates on the clapper?
She was probably signaling to the slaves that they have inside to start pulling the ropes.
Oh yeah, here's the this. Let's see how
Haunted
this works.
wasteland. Roar, roar, roar.
Easy.
See, isn't this so much more fun without a walkthrough?
This is fun. That was rewarding.
Using the walkthrough?
No.
Oh, figuring this out without it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. There are times where it's so tediously rough.
Right. I'm gonna switch back to my regular boots.
But see, that's the problem with the walkthrough, is like you don't need it 78% of the time. But if you use it, it ruins the experience for 78% of the time, in my opinion. That's
All
what
those
I did with
reckless enough to venture into the desert, please drop by our shop.
the carpet merchant.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be doing that.
Yeah, I can't remember why.
Okay, are these gates or am I following it this
If you
way?
go too far, if you veer too far off of like going to these things, it'll knock you out. It's like the Lost Woods and Tears of the Kingdom.
Yeah.
Or Breath of the Wild.
Well, Breath of the Wild.
Or either one.
No, not Tears of the Kingdom. You get kicked out of Tears of the Kingdom regardless.
Once you've cleared it, though, I think you can do it
right.
that way,
I'm
right?
just saying there is no way through the first time.
Yeah.
That was confusing.
So, okay. Now you need the Phantom Guide.
Oh, right, because this thing's gonna split. Oh, isn't it?
I think you can go in there. I'll be your guide on your way. Yeah, there's a Skulltula.
Well, that was
And don't be slow.
weird. Wait a minute. Am I falling behind right now?
I don't think so. I hope not.
You got a gold Skulltula. You get this text that you get every single time you do it. I could do Din's Fire here.
Do it. Yeah, it looks like it's just asking for it.
It is asking for it. There you are.
Or fire arrows.
Nah.
Din's Fire looks cool.
Yeah, and it's free.
What if it like lit the chest on fire and burned it away?
Oh no!
Remember that thing you were gonna get?
Oh, what a bunch of poopy butts.
The problem with this game is there wasn't enough stuff to buy that mattered. Once you filled your jars up with fairies, it was kind of like, why would I buy potions?
Yeah.
Potions like really refill you. So like when we go to final boss, maybe we'll
There he is.
have some potions. But
So is he moving? I wish I could. Oh, I'd probably have to go up here.
yeah, and it is slowly draining your.
Right.
Okay, yeah. Yep. So just walk straight to him and you'll be okay.
Oh, he does a little pirouette. Now
He
come
does.
this way. Ooh. Now I'm gonna turn
Guide.
and go this way. He's just random. He's not doing anything specifically helpful.
We played through Mario Odyssey.
We did play
I
through.
like forgot about that.
Yeah.
We played some of Galaxy.
Oh, and they had that. That was my favorite Odyssey song, I think.
I have revisited the Odyssey music recently just to kind of listen to it, and I think my favorite theme is actually the Ghost Hat world.
Oh, really?
It's just so like kind of spooky and playful, and it's like it's great music for behind Minecraft. You know how like
sure,
sort of like sneaky shenanigans music is usually a really good choice.
Hey, I think we
It's
just
like
did
that.
it.
I think you just did it. Uh-oh.
What?
Oh, you made it. I thought I was gonna send you back.
I was following the guy straight. I was walking straight at him. Yeah, my favorite. We did some Cat Mario.
Yeah.
Little bit.
Yeah, some Mario 3D World.
Oh yeah, no one calls it
Watch out
Cat
for
Mario.
those. What are those called? What's the original name in the original Zelda? Those weird sand thingies.
Zols?
No.
Gels. Oh, pea hats?
No, pea hats fly.
Well,
These are the ones that come out of the sand. You know?
Oh,
in the
not
desert.
Tektites. What were they? Hey, a little bug. It's nighttime.
It is. It is the time of the night.
Oh, I thought this was gonna have water in it. Oh, there's gonna be. It will once the Scarecrow does his thing. Am I safe down
Or you
here
could
from
go
those
there and
guys?
maybe. Oh, there's this gold Skulltula.
Ooh, I see him. And I just wanted to be in a spot where those guys weren't gonna. What? Levers.
Oh,
That's what they're called.
that does sound right. They do look like levers. Like if you pulled on them, it would activate something.
You stupid bird!
Go stand on that rock though and play the Song of Storms. See if we can fill up this little pool with this oasis with water.
No, this is the skeleton or the Scarecrow. Don't you think?
Do you know that?
No.
Well, then try my idea. I streamed last Saturday, and we got to a certain amount of likes on the stream. And with that, it did fill up. Can't remember what happens. A piece of heart maybe or something. Berries, which
yeah.
I think we're full of.
Let's see.
Yep.
Yes, we are.
But you could get one and get 1.5 hearts from it. Plus, it looks cool.
Ooh, I got 2. I'll do one of the hearts. You do half a heart.
Oh, it isn't a bonky. You're gonna have to hook shot him.
That will be annoying while these guys are.
Yes, it will be because they're gonna hit you and knock you out of it. Maybe that's the challenge.
Pressing the button.
Nice.
Did I get it? No. I didn't get the text. There we go. You destroyed a Vulgar store. I guess we'll just go in here. Wait, I gotta put away my, there we go. Okay. Let's try bird. You dumb bird.
Ow.
What was that?
It was the pot had a life of its own.
It did?
Yeah, it came up and it was gonna fly at you, and then you ran into it with your face.
Oh,
You're like,
I forgot
put an
that
end to
some of them
that.
do that. I was just running up to it to get it.
Ow, I'll do it again.
It gave me a heart.
Yeah, it delivered it right to you. It's like DoorDash.
And you don't have to tip it because it explodes and dies. Uh-oh.
Like DoorDash. Sometimes.
Sometimes.
Unfortunately.
Are these guys gonna go ba 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 ba? Wait a minute. That looks like a job for young Link.
I completely forgot about this. This is exciting.
Uh-oh, he's live. Oh, he's live.
I remember what has to happen, but I'm not going to say it. This is why you need a friend who knows the game, so that way you can get hints. What I would use a walkthrough more often if it was kind of like, hey, go here. I'm not going to tell you anymore. Just go there and we'll see what you find from there. And
you should write something like that.
Get stuck. I feel like I'm weird. I don't think anybody else would care about that.
I feel like you're weird.
Yeah. There is something you need to find outside here. I'm just gonna leave it at that. And it looks like you found it. Because this is definitely a cutscene.
Yeah.
Oh.
Blah, 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 blah. Past, present, future. Heart.
Bird.
The Master Sword is a ship with which you can sail upstream and downstream through Time's river. Krakow was the capital of Poland up until 1600. Blah, 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 no one cares. Oh wait, I do care, otherwise I'm not going to be able to figure out the game.
Beavers, made for life.
Kaplan's capital carpet. Ooh.
It's a sad song. So sad. You guys, the look that Peter had on his face.
I did a little nod.
It was like he was a conductor and he was like giving the retardando just a little extra
like a retiring
something.
conductor. It's my final show.
Mr. Holland's opus. You have heard the Requiem of Spirit.
They should have taught us Kaepora Gaebora's theme on the ocarina. Well, this is awkward.
Oh, the wind!
Maybe we should kiss to break the tension.
I got sand in my contacts.
And while it plays the cutscene, I can open my...
drink.
Baja Blast.
And then I was like, you know, I've noticed recently, like if I have a peanut butter and jelly sandwich for lunch, I need a nap. And he's like, yeah, that sounds like pre-diabetic stuff. You probably want to change the way that you eat.
Because the sugar makes you like...
He said what happens...
tired?
Yeah, so you can hit that button. So what he said is that the...
Sorry, I'm paying so much attention to
No, it's
health.
an interesting story.
Yeah.
He said what's happening is like in somebody who's full on diabetic, their body doesn't produce insulin at all.
Right.
So then they have to like put it in there. He said, and then the next level down is your body produces insulin, but is completely resistant to it.
Yeah, well, insulin resistance is like the
the 2-word summary of America's health problem, according to some smart people.
Yeah. So he said your body is starting to resist the insulin. And he said that comes from basically overacting your pancreas. It's Naburu. Ooh.
I haven't seen you around, kid. You just saw me and complimented me for not being useless and gave me a wait.
That's a different lady.
Oh, dang it. I can't
What do you
keep them
want?
straight.
I want to see the temple.
I'm looking for the sages.
She doesn't know anything about no sages.
Nothing really. I want to see the temple. Will you take me on a tour?
Just a kid. The temple is no place for kids.
Do I have to come back and talk to her as an adult?
No.
Do I have to hit her with my sword?
No, talk to her again.
Oh. I haven't seen you around, kid. We literally just had a conversation.
Maybe looking for the sages then? I don't know. Sage? I don't know. No sages.
Well, let's see what happens if we say nothing.
I mean, maybe talking to her isn't the thing that you're supposed to do yet.
You have nothing to do? What good timing. Can you do me a favor, kid? Wait a second. I want to ask you first. You wouldn't happen to be one of Ganondorf's
followers, would you? Well, what if I am?
I hate Ganondorf. He stole my girlfriend on a horse.
Guts. He stole my girlfriend on a horse.
I got a crush on her, and in 20 years, our age difference isn't going to make a difference.
Don't get me wrong. Though we're both thieves, I'm completely different from Ganondorf. With his followers, he stole from women and children, and he even killed people.
I only steal from men and animals.
A kid like you may not know this, but the Gerudo race consists only of women. Only one man is born every 100 years.
You know, I noticed that earlier. Does he have the memories of older Link right now? We do.
Yeah, yeah, he does. Even though our laws say that lone male Gerudo must become king of the Gerudo, I'll never bow to such an evil man.
Girl power.
By the way, what is your name, kid?
Ganondorf Jr.
Bort? I keep forgetting that that's what we named him.
It couldn't possibly
be. What kind of name is that? Well, anyway.
Will you go through this tiny hole and get the treasure that's inside? Don't keep it.
It's okay, Bort.
Silver gauntlets, if you equip them, you can easily push and pull very heavy things. Listen, I've noticed that I talk very little and do a bunch, and my wife talks more than I do and keeps me on track. Yeah, she does a bunch. and it's a good thing. Sometimes I'm like, oh, do you ever think anything you don't say? But then other times she's like, do you ever say anything that you're thinking? And I get it. That's attention. But
I think it's two different sides of a spectrum that are both very important.
Well, right. In any culture that would be all one or the other would be
wrong.
I mean, an all-male culture would do very badly, I think.
I think all-male culture would, a lot of people would die.
I mean, it'd probably work for a little while, like the all-female culture, but eventually...
Now, if I want to fill my belly, I have a big plate of broccoli with ranch dressing, and that's fine. You can have tons of fiber before you go to bed, because your body's not trying to convert that into sugars. Oh, Peter.
It opened both. What?
Did you burn our Deku shield?
Maybe.
Because you don't have a shield on anymore.
Did I before?
Push Z. Oh, no. Okay, cool. Don't equip the Deku shield.
I did.
I don't know why.
I feel like I'm too young to fight this guy.
Ah! No, you have to do this. It would help if you equipped the Hylian shield, though. I was just saying don't equip the Deku one, because if a fire bat hits you, it's gone.
Oh, that was a good dodge by me.
I meant to do that.
I don't like that flying skull thing. Ah. Try that again. Here I am waiting for him to swing his sword. Ow!
So yeah, a thing that I've learned, and I'm really glad that I learned it. There was just some guy that I saw on YouTube once say it. He was like, if you feel hungry, eat protein. If you feel empty, eat fiber. And if you don't have energy, have a carb. And I was like, oh, yeah, that makes sense. That, because the protein sends the signals to your brain saying like, hey, I don't need food right now.
Yeah.
and the fiber like fills you up, so you're like, oh, I can't possibly eat anything else.
Like broccoli.
Yeah, and you can do that with carbs too, but then you've carbo loaded and your body's gonna like spike your insulin like crazy.
Should have done that a long time ago.
It's not actually needed. Part of the problem with our culture is that it's not necessarily that we have too much carbs, because like pasta in Italy is a thing.
Right.
And in France, like everything is bread. But the difference is culturally, we don't move on a regular basis. And like Italy and France, they walk everywhere all the time. So
right. So
you
eat
can have carbs and it's fine.
Yeah.
Yep. Like I went to Paris with my wife a few years back, and it was wonderful. We ate lots of like delicious food, but I mean, you're just walking all day long, so your body is like handling those calories in a correct fashion.
Right. Yeah, it's not a problem to eat an extra 1,000 calories a day if you're burning an extra 1,000 calories a day.
Yeah, and sending the signals to your body saying like, hey,
great.
You know, let's actually use this stuff instead of just storing it all as fat. Yeah. Peter, wow, look at that.
See, you talk about Paris and I get the job done.
Yep, he sure does. And it relieves my soul a little bit to not have to worry about that anymore.
Okay.
Yep, can't go there.
Yeah, and in the other room I did what I could, but there's a switch to hit.
And it's behind something. Like if only you had something that went around things.
Oh.
And then came back to you.
The slingshot. Ow!
I'm trying to think back to like my favorite co-op playlist that we ever did. Oh, Shovel Knight. We did like all the Shovel Knights.
Yeah, and we did Shovel Knight itself multiple times. I think we did it one player and like traded off, and then I think we did it co-op, and then I think we did it co-op again.
I think you're right. It was so much fun.
Yeah, it was. That game was a ton of fun. I had a lot of fun with that. We had a lot of fun with Mario 64 co-op.
That was wonderful.
We also did the Super Mario World co-op, and it like was so broken. That was kind of funny. Stop circling and getting away from the edge, you idiot.
You know, I never looked into it, but I think there's
a way to fix it.
No, there's an Ocarina of Time co-op. That would be fun.
I don't like that game.
We're playing it right now.
Yeah, I'm kidding. Well, okay. He doesn't hold still for very long. I have to hold the button down to not throw it. You don't press it to ready it. You press it to throw it. Well, see you later, guys.
Oh, yeah. If you don't hold down the button when you pull it out, it kind of puts it into a ready mode. And then you got to push it again. But if you just hold the button down and then let go, I think it releases.
Well, I was just tapping it and it was doing that.
Yeah, it's kind of like the hook shot, I think.
Is that thing going to come to life?
What is that?
I don't know. I don't like it, though.
Oh, that's right. The like weird Anubis things. They blow fire.
That doesn't seem helpful.
It is.
And I can't hurt it?
It mirrors you, like as you move forward and back.
Oh.
And there's only one way to kill it.
Fire.
Yes.
Oh no, don't stand there. Not in front of the door.
Don't know if this is gonna reach.
Well, if only I had something that shot something, like the first thing we got.
That would be really handy. Yeah.
Oh, I die faster than like.
Well, he's made out of mummy. And if you die, that'll be our first fairy.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, we used one. That's right. During the Dark Link fight, I think.
Watch for the shadows of monsters that hang from the ceiling. Oh, it's always with me. It's like the Lord.
Except a little creepier.
I don't know. Are these defeatable? Okay. You couldn't have given me health? Doodle-doodle-up. Doodle-doodle-up.
This might be health. You got a key.
Ah, now I can finally go through the thing I did a long time ago.
Either until the gate comes down. So, the Skulltula got you.
How convenient.
So this thing called Super Tip, what it is...
Go on. Well timed.
What it is it's like a super chat kind of, but it goes through this other site. But what's cool about it is you can make an AI generated voice based off of like voice data that you input into it, and it'll make that voice say it on the stream. So people could like donate $5 and make Princess Zelda say something out loud. But it like, you know, so I'd basically just input in audio files.
We did target the wrong one, Navi.
And it's technically not any kind of IP infringement because impressions are covered by fair use. You can do impressions of people. And
That's
it's just
true.
the computer doing the impression. So I was thinking that would be kind of fun to do, and I'm pretty sure there are like, you know, safeties in place. So like I have to like approve them before they
Oh, right. So
go
you can't make it
live.
say Zone.
Yes, or any other curse word. Or other inappropriate things. But I was thinking it'd be really fun, right? Because you could do like Zelda's voice, you could do like the champions, Daruk, whatever. It could be me or your voice. Like they could make you say stuff on the stream.
Like
You know?
Zonai.
Yeah, and like, you know, if you're crafty with the way that you spell things, it'll make you say it that way. So they could probably get you to say, yeah, they could get you to say Zonai, or they could get me to say the, you know, the forbidden word.
Oh, the one you said?
No, I did not say it.
You said it.
I did not.
I tripled it up in that one video.
It did not. No, I did not say it.
Yeah, I
Nope.
edited it so you said it 3 times. It was awesome. Now, as a kid, I would have been tempted to backtrack all the way to this room. Because I'm like, now I could do this with the key.
Oh, yeah, I totally would have done that too. Oh, I remember that room. And the
then
door's
you just
right
go
there.
backwards. You fight the big dumb Armos again, or the Stalfos or whatever. So dumb.
But yeah, but that feature, Super Tip, it's not a YouTube feature, it's a different app. But that app is still under development. They're in alpha, but I've seen it used, and it's like, it seems like it works pretty darn good. They take way less of a cut than a super chat does.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, so we can encourage people to use that instead.
Right.
And then
well, and the encouragement is just make characters say anything you want.
yeah, but it's under alpha, so they only allow they're only allowing like certain people in early enough.
Oh, you emailed them, right? And they're like, if you consistently get over 100 when you live stream,
we can talk
fast
about
track
it.
you.
He's like,
Yeah.
otherwise they're doing a real release, like 1.0 release later in the year. And I was like, we do consistently have over 100.
Right.
Viewers,
Fast track me,
100
please.
to 200. And I was like, just let me know what I need to do if you need any more information. And I just got an email back from him now saying, hey, remind me after the 25th. I'm kind of swamped. I was like, yeah, no problem. Will do.
Cool. That's awesome. Did you ever do that Patreon survey thing?
I did it yesterday. So I talked with a representative from Patreon for an hour yesterday. Mm-hmm. And she was asking all sorts of questions about how we use Patreon, what we like and dislike about it, what we wish features it had, some various things like that. And they seemed very interested in the idea of trying to make Patreon a better platform for creators.
Well, that's cool.
And a better platform for the users, because my guess is they're probably not seeing an amount that they would like to see of people like on the platform very often.
It was kind of all the rage, and I think a bunch of channels that couldn't really justify having it got it, maybe, and then they stopped using it because it was just an energy. Uh-oh. What's that thing in the middle of the room?
I don't know. That's an interesting thing. It probably has something to do with something and a puzzle or something.
Maybe you have to play the sun song since it's a sun on the floor.
Hey,
listen, you could just keep doing that. That would be fine.
Yeah, this is working out pretty darn good.
He's a little floppy. I mean, as floppy as the hardware limitations allowed. Oh, I see sunlight peeking through the wall. What's up, Sunface? Dude, that's kind of creepy.
Yeah, the sun face is creepy. Didn't they have these in Wind Waker too? I remember doing something with a lot of stuff with light in Wind Waker.
Oh, I see a switch.
A switch.
Shoot it with my slingshot.
Makes me want to itch.
You got a bomb shoe. I wonder if
shoe?
that would help you solve this puzzle. Sometimes
if you did this correctly, it should blow up the thing on the wall. It's like, just tell me to blow up the thing on the wall, or say like, hey, you're gonna use bomb shoes in this room. We're not gonna tell you exactly what. Just figure it out. It's more fun that way. It's like the worst version of the Hammer Joe's guy.
Are you done?
No. And another thing. I am so tainted on
because it ruined Majora's Mask for you.
It did. It like legitimately like ruined the experience, and I'm excited to eventually go back through it again. But like I remember so much of it still. I almost want to just like
hit my head really hard with the frying
pan. Yeah, I want
pan.
Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind myself about Majora's Mask to actually get that back.
I think you mean Benjamin Button.
Whoa, I loved this room. Oh, this room is so good.
Hello, sir. Ooh, I can move that, maybe. Am I still trying to get the bronze gauntlets for that chick?
Yeah.
I like how she's like, you're too young, the temple's no place for you. Can you please navigate every single room and fight and die and use fairies and get injured?
Sure.
To get this treasure for me?
Whatever you want, lady.
Well, there's a locked door. There's a torch. There's a
Sculptula.
There's polygons.
And
She's
a weird snake hat.
She's got a red gem on her shirt.
Red gem.
I could probably drop down here.
You should probably drop down.
But then I won't be able to get back up. Oh, maybe I should have dropped that thing down. The blue switches don't stay pressed.
You can climb that.
Oh.
Which I do believe you're going to have to do.
Oh.
That was funny.
All right, you.
Okay, we played Ninja Gaiden, and that was really great in the last 10 years.
Oh, yeah.
We played and beat Ninja Gaiden together.
We didn't beat it.
Yeah, we played the whole thing.
No.
Yep.
Nope.
You don't remember? Wow, I must have wiped it out of your memory.
There's no way we did.
We played 10 minutes of it, I think.
Yeah. How far can you get in 10 minutes? Thank you.
Yep.
That's my method with those things.
Dr. Mario.
Yeah, same sort of thing.
Same thing. Played it only for about 10 minutes.
I don't know if I need it yet. I don't know if I need it at all. I'm going to explore more of the room first here. Gosh, yeah. We played Anticipation.
That game. Yes, we did. I mean, I could probably look at your shelf here and see some different things that we've played.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, I can't actually get up there right now.
Did we play Russian Attack?
I think maybe a little.
We might have played a little bit of that because it was like sort of a memory in my mind of early on, I think.
Oh, phew. What if you're standing right where the chest appears when the chest appears?
That's what if. You got the dungeon map.
Finally. Press start to look at the subscribe blue chambers. It's exactly the same as every map you've done so far in this game. Again.
Yeah, at this point in the game, you've probably seen that message 10 times.
Yeah, but maybe like, I don't know, maybe people took months to play this.
Giant statues are cool and like scary kind of in their own way.
Yeah, they're big. They're like, ooh, this is cool too.
I love spirally little culverts.
Yeah, that didn't serve much purpose other than like to continue to build. Ooh, this is mood, suspense. Okay.
Did we ever play Snake Rattle and Roll?
I don't think we did.
That is a game that would be fun to try sometime, but it's like in the vein of like Marble Madness, which I think we did play some of Marble Madness.
Yeah, we may have. Oh, we played Kirby's golf course, Kirby's Dream Course.
Yeah, Kirby's Dream Course.
That was fun. Yeah. I'm gonna have to use a stick to light all these torches, but not until we take care of business.
Yeah, not until you get all of these silver rupees. It's so weird that I never noticed that they had teeth and a nose until this playthrough.
Yeah, it's gross, isn't it?
It's really weird. Why would you have a machine that has teeth?
Well, it has eyes.
What?
I mean, it has the one eye.
Oh, I was gonna say, I was like, I know it has a eye. I didn't know it had eyes.
Yeah, that was a
plural.
That was a mistake on my part.
Had a plurality of eyes. Ooh. Little bit of light falling from the sky. It's a skylight.
I'm gonna take that guy out over there, so something silly doesn't happen later. Whoa,
that was cool. You're like a parkour guy.
Kinda. Oh. Perfect. Just how I drew it up.
Yeah. Kaboom. Thinking about shooting a laser at you, but no, sir.
He was thinking about it.
You proved him.
I was thinking about throwing a bomb at him. And as usual, the quicker thinker worked. Now I wonder if I'm gonna have to push that sun block over to the sunspot. This feels like later when they did that in Wind Waker and stuff, they were like, this is what we always wanted to do. This is still really cool here.
You used one fairy, but somehow we've got like full hearts again, so we're doing good.
Well, it filled our hearts.
Did the fairy fill all the hearts?
It did.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm used to Breath of the Wild where it only gives you a few.
Yeah, like 5 or whatever.
That is a smart move to make them not completely overpowered.
Well, yeah, and as OP as like food is in that game, it kind of makes sense.
So I think that opened the door you came in through. I think you gotta light the torches.
Oh, because it locked us in. No, it opened both.
Lighting the torches is gonna do something, but it's probably gonna be like rupees.
Oh man, how long do they stay lit?
Probably just long enough to get all 3 lit. That was funny.
Wrong way. You gotta just book it. Where's the third one?
Go past the trap. Past the trap.
I don't think. Oh, yeah, you're right.
Oh, you made it.
I mean, not past it, but
it was not optimal, but he did it. Ooh, and he conserved the stick.
Boy, I had a lot of time. I don't know how quickly the torches
stick
go out.
Conservation. And you.
Oh, that's not rupees. That's not.
That's an important.
Optional.
That is. Glad we did that. Look at your map to see. Did you come in through this door or the other one?
The other one.
All right. He knows a thing or 2 or 3.
Definitely the other one. That time I had my directions.
Oh, this might be a fairy. Oh my gosh, I remember now. I completely forgot what the boss of this place was, and now I remember.
Yeah, this feels like a good idea to have ready, though. No. You know what? We'll save it for later when we have a bigger wallet.
That would be funny if you could do that.
A green rupee in a bottle. It'd be so funny.
Rupee in a bottle.
I'll send my SOS to the world.
Do you remember?
No. I didn't remember those axes on the wall.
Yeah, dude.
What is this guy? Sir? Sir? Okay, well, see you later.
Oh, the door's locked.
Navy's got something to say. Go ahead, Navi. I'm listening. I'm waiting. Come on, Navi. Come on, Navi.
Yeah. Since when does Navi ever say anything important?
Aha! Oh my goodness.
He hurts 4 hearts at a time.
Gracious.
But if he breaks those pillars, he'll drop some on the ground. So that's kind of nice.
Oh my gosh. He only did 1 that time. Oh no, I collected 3 hearts. Dude. I don't like not being able to toggle. Well, I can toggle, but I don't like it being on toggle.
I don't either. I seem to remember me always changing it in the options or something. But again, that might have been a different game. Ooh, well done dodging.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if that was possible or not. Not that time.
Nice. Yeah, you can get him to break more pillars and fill up on hearts if you want. Or you can just rough it.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Tumble.
Woo-hoo, I better make him hit some more.
You got 2 fairies though too, and this, if I do remember right, this is the only one you gotta fight in here. We can always refill on fairies.
Watch out! Oh my gosh. I didn't even get that. The problem with him hitting these pillars is he's really close to him then.
Yeah. You might just be better off just fighting it. Like I said, you got fairies. One fairy will fill all your hearts. We can get more fairies.
Ooh, I don't like that move.
No.
Ooh.
By the skin of your teeth. Oh! Oh no, you're dead forever.
Fairy time.
Oh. What's the fairy do? I forgot because Peter's so, careful about saving them all the time.
Well, I don't want to use them all up.
That's true.
The longer it takes to use one, the better off we'll be.
Yeah, but I want to complain about the fact that you used them all.
Unlikely. He's only doing that attack now. Maybe I could just stick him and not do a jump attack when he does that.
If I remember right, I think you can hit him with bomb chews. Oh, you just knocked a piece of armor off him, but now he's faster.
Now he is faster. Is his attack gonna change?
I don't think so.
Dude, he's cool. This is fun. I'm having fun. When he does the big overhand one, you stick him. And when he does the double swing, you attack a little earlier than you think you should and immediately dodge.
Peter's got this. Yeah!
See, I like... Ow. Sometimes the combat, I just get it, you know? Like it makes sense to me in some way that some other stuff doesn't. But this guy's got a cool...
He's got a pattern, and you figured it out.
Oh, I wasn't sure. I was like, is there another
form?
Is his pants gonna fall off?
I remember when...
And he gets even faster?
His pants. I remember... Yeah, you can bomb that, I think. More hearts fall. No. Oh, what do you know?
Ooh. Oh, no. I saw darkness, and I was like, there's not a wall master in here, is there?
Whoa. This room is dark, bro.
Careful.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, what's up, Bort? Surprised to see me?
You know, honestly, I am.
Long time in this world is almost nothing to you, is it? How mysterious.
10 years is like 36 minutes.
Even I thought that the tales of a boy who could travel back and forth through time was merely a legend of Zelda. Bort, you have fully matured as an adult.
Legend of Bort, Adventure of
From
Bort.
now on, the future of all the people in Hyrule is on your shoulders.
Wait, did he say we're an adult?
Yeah, maybe it's not my time anymore. Here's my last advice. 2 witches inhabit this temple. In order to destroy them, turn their own magic power against them.
I remember those
Twin
ladies.
Rova? Yeah. Do you want to hear what I said again?
No.
I will continue to watch you. Hoot.
That's nice. I'm glad they said that, because it's like, wait, this is his last advice? Like, he's annoying, but I'm going to miss him. It's weird to think,
Don't go
like,
too far.
we're saying good. Oh, yeah, that's a thing you can do.
Yeah.
Oh, terrible. Why would they even allow
the
that?
silver gauntlets. If you wear them, you could feel power in your arms, the power to lift big things with A.
Or maybe move that giant block right in the very first room of the
gauntlets
temple.
won't fit a kid. Plus, you promised to give them to Naburu. You should keep your word.
Ah, sand in my eyes.
What? What was that?
I don't know.
Hey, where are you taking me?
Oh, it was a cry for help from someone.
Yeah, let me go.
I'll run a couple steps this way and then see if I could.
You fiends! Ganondorf's minions!
Uh-oh. She's like in a washing
get
machine.
Out of here now! It's like, no, my girlfriend. These witches, they're using black magic on me. The way that was worded was really funny. Oh no!
Sounds like something a 4-year-old would say.
No, you're using magic on me.
I heard that witches use black magic on you. On Halloween, their powers are double.
And they use it on you.
Okay, now I can. Oh, what do I see at the top of the screen? I see a piece of heart.
I don't remember how you get over there.
You do
Makes
it like.
me want to fart.
Can I just jump off of this now?
You can.
I don't have to go
but
back
you'll
in.
fall down. I don't remember how you get on top of that thing. Or how you dance till you feel better.
I know
do
how you get on top of that
you have
thing.
to plant a bean there.
You plant a bean right here.
Yeah, we don't have any beans.
I saw a bean hole.
A bean hole.
Okay, how am I getting him back to her if she just got sucked down the vortex? Or was that a different
now you
lady?
get to keep them. No, that was her. You get to keep them. And now, because we have that, like, if you remember, the way to go right here is really a heavy block.
Yeah, I said that when we picked up the gauntlets, but do we need to do that
to go back in time to the future?
Yeah.
Yes. Prelude of Light.
Oh!
Peter finally remembered something.
Hey, I did once earlier too. I remembered.
I remembered
remembering.
Oh, that's 3. I remembered remembering a thing that I remembered.
Oh my gosh, I think you gotta play.
I do have to play.
I've been rolling.
Well, you accomplished a ton there. You got all of the rest of the dudes.
Yeah, 2.
All 2 of them.
I got both of the rest of the dudes.
I like saying all when there's only 2
That
things.
is funny.
Out of all of us in this room, you're doing great.
This seems like a perfect time for me to talk about my intermittent fasting.
That sounds great.
Because that's kind of what we were doing before. Because you were figuring it out, you know?
What's your problems?
It's like,
You're
yeah,
so
no, that's
right. Hey, you know what's really great about the fact that we can just refill our fairies? We could just go and refill our fairies.
Oh, yeah. Why don't you turn left and do that? Dude, soon.
Well, the fairy... Oh, look at that crow. He's about to hit me in the face.
Oh.
Got him.
Oh, you almost didn't get him. That was... Hey, magic. That crow dropped magic. You just got water. Oh, you got fairy.
Yep.
Can you get water in a bottle?
You can get a fish in a bottle. It's the closest thing to getting water.
I just know in some games you
90%
can.
water.
Yeah.
All right, we got those refilled. And let's get back into this temple and do some templing.
Yeah, it's time to use those gauntlets to move a big heavy thing.
I love that, like, this door was locked. And it was still locked as a kid. The temple theoretically is the same as it was.
Yeah.
It's just now we can go on this side.
And Stone's been waiting for 7 years.
I want time travel mechanic back. Please. It was so good in Ocarina of Time. And it was well done, too.
Yeah.
Good and faithful servant. Or a steak.
Part of it, though, is about like, oh, now I can do the thing as an adult. But then you have to go back to the Temple of Time, and then you gotta, you gotta play the song and go back to the thing and put the sword in the thing and take the sword out of the thing.
Too close, not too far. Now I set it down. Oh, I blew it up on him. Good, okay.
You put the Master Sword in, you take the Master Sword out, and you shake it all about.
You do the ocarina
and you go back in time.
Wait, how do I get on through?
That's a good question. I guess it's a puzzle. I guess it's gonna be a puzzle. Maybe the map will shine some light on this sticky situation.
True.
Oh. Can you drop in from a higher floor? To any of those? Oh, but you can't use the boomerang as an adult?
No, you can't. Oh. Hey.
What if you stuck to it and then went up to it?
Do you think it's going to be mirror image? Like, do I want to go on... Oh, it's probably going to be locked on this side.
I don't know.
No, it's not.
Yeah,
Let's
that's
go
a good
this
question.
side this time.
Whichever one you want. Well, it's the same side, though. In a way. Right? You either have the choice of going left, or outside.
Really like that the camera angle changed there. That was cool.
That is cool.
That's something they wouldn't do in a modern video game.
That's true. I'm too bad at the game, and Ted's too good at the game. Good thing the ocarina automatically plays the song of boulders stop rolling every time you even just pull it out of your pocket.
It's all about the negative space. It's more about the notes I'm not playing than about the notes that I'm playing.
Lisa, wait, it just moved over there. Lisa goes, oh, he got you. Lisa Simpson goes and sees I realize I can't just say Lisa because it's your wife.
Yeah, I was
You're
like,
probably gonna assume
when did Lisa do this?
Your Lisa. Well, Lisa Simpson goes and sees a violin player at live at a open mic or a bookstore.
Some
or
kind of hippie thing.
Yeah, and it's like the guy sitting at I don't know, the next table or maybe the same table as her, but like just coincidentally, like strangers packed around a table. It's like, oh, it sounds like she's hitting a violin with a cat or something. And she says, you have to listen to the notes she's not playing. And he says, I could do that at home. Which is kind of technically true. Oh, so goopy. Cat butt. The basement does not recommend checking your cat's butt for rupees.
Or worms, because if you find them, it's really nasty.
Yeah. Oh,
Just leave your cat's butt alone. Leave
forgot
that butt alone.
Hey, children. Leave cat butts alone. We're just another hole in the back of a cat.
Constipation.
Why'd you go in that door?
Because I opened that one, but I want to see what's in here.
Wait, you went in there because you opened it?
Get out of here, wolf.
Dude,
Loser.
it's gonna be hard to fight him with your hover boots. Man, you see the thing on the floor and you're like, I know this song, and you just whip it out instantly, and I'm like, press pause. Wait, that's not pause. That's the switch home screen. It takes me so long.
It's called Stop Spazzing Out So Much, the controller. This game taught me how to not be a spaz.
Did it though?
Isn't that cool? You got the map as a child, you got the compass as an adult.
The compass doesn't think it's very cool.
Why not?
He didn't like it in that chest. He's been waiting 7 years. Plus however long the map was waiting also. Why are you fighting this dork?
Because he's in the way.
He was not.
He was gonna try to knock me down when I was climbing. Plus it's fun. Come on, Peter. Why am I not allowed to have fun?
Dude, if you get
Where's the laughter?
If you get knocked down...
10 miserable years of marriage.
Wow.
I mean, basement. I mean... No. We've been having a great time for 10 years. Except for that one time. You know the time I mean.
Oh, I remember that time.
Oh, it was.
That was a black day for the basement. It's a black day for baseball. I've been watching so much Simpsons lately. It's great. Marge Simpson makes pretzels, and then she gives them away for free at the baseball game.
Oh.
And then
yeah, they don't like
people
that.
are booing Mr. Burns because he won the minivan. They call out the seat number. It's seat number 00001. And the people are throwing their pretzels on the field. And Whitey Ford, outfielder for the Springfield Isotopes, apparently, is pleading with the crowd to get them to stop throwing pretzels. And then he gets knocked unconscious. Hey, you could shield a bomb blast?
Actually,
thanks for telling me.
I didn't. I just sort of did it instinctively. Sorry, my instincts are better than your think stinks.
So then they call them Whitey Whackers. Why did I start telling that story?
Marge was giving away pretzels.
Yeah, what were we doing right before I said that?
I don't know. Oh, there's something invisible in here. How much you want to bet?
Put on the lens of truth.
The lens of truth.
The eye of the beholder. Put it on, put it on. You don't have it on.
He fell down that hole, I think.
Oh, that's disappointing. You don't need the lens of truth now.
It's definitely an eye, though. Ooh, which one do you think it is? Do you think it's the one that it's closest to, or do you think it's... I bet we gotta go this way. Otherwise, it's gonna do better and, like, give us false... Like a false switch that does something bad, like drops enemies on us or something.
Yeah, it would drop enemies, wouldn't it?
I think this one's gonna be fake, too, but the second one that we're gonna hit is the real one.
Oh! And then the announcer says it's a black day for baseball. That's why I said it, because I said it was a black day for the basement. Today, Whitey Ford is unconscious. Oh, it's a black day for baseball.
We're back in this room, but now we're on this side. How much
now
more?
We're on the other side.
I could probably take these boots off. Oh no!
So Ocarina of Time taught Ted to not be a spaz, but sometimes he accidentally goes through doors. That's a total non-spaz thing. Uh-oh, you can't just push that one. Can you get out of here alive? He's gonna blow up.
Yeah, he is.
How would he drop a bomb after exploding? Is it an explosion-proof bomb? That doesn't make any sense.
Oh, something's on the ceiling there.
A wizard
a
did it.
hookshot spot. Oh, you see that Triforce on that hand?
Yeah, she's holding it. On her right hand is justice, and on her left hand is a Triforce. Ooh.
There's a switch over there. Fire. Key. Oh. Oh. Remember those boots I just took off?
And a very, noticeable red gem on the shirt of the giant lady whose left hand you're standing in.
Mm-hmm.
I think you're gonna have to throw one of Marge's pretzels at it.
Now there's a chest over there.
Dude, you can't shoot the hook shot that far. Oh, it's the long shot! Thank goodness. Dude, it took all 64 bits to get that far.
Oh, interesting. We could totally go into the Young Link side of the temple right now. If we went through those doors, we could get on the other side of that.
Yeah? There's no need, though.
Scarecrow is a necessity for that.
Who does he think he is? Yep, whoop, yep, whop. It was kind of fun to see the whole map and be like, oh, there's a lot of dungeon left. And then suddenly you're fighting the boss and you're out. It's like, but wait, oh, the rest of it's going to be the grown-up Link part.
Hey, that takes. Oh, he's like a bunch of little ones. Ew. Why are you using the lens of truth?
So I could see them. They're invisible otherwise.
What? They are?
Yeah, don't you remember?
No.
I can't believe you don't remember.
I defeated a big one, and there were no 3 little ones. Are you telling me they were there, but they were invisible?
Sometimes it spawns 3. Other times it does not. Oh, we got one of these
Liberty
guys.
and justice for all? Look! You got him.
That?
Did you know you could do with them? You could be like one of those like, oh, I'll go around this way, but then like you do the dance with a stranger.
Excuse me? Sorry. I didn't I'll just go this way. I'll just...
oh, shoot. Do you want to get some soup later?
Soup?
Dude, they love soup.
They are zombies. They are looking for ways to rehydrate.
I think they're mummies.
It's because I tried to pull another one out while I was still burning.
Right. But it still, to me, sounds like that was the incorrect solution to that puzzle. You're toast now. You needed that guy.
Oh. There's a way to do it without arrows.
Ocarina of Time taught Ted not to be a spaz. You were so close to solving it without using a flame arrow.
Yeah, but we have plenty of flame.
We do have plenty.
One of these guys is a fake.
One of those guys is a fake.
I mean, most of them are probably fakes.
3 of them are fakes. Oh, I'm going crazy. I'm gonna blow up. Oh no, I'm going crazy and I'm gonna blow up. Don't pick up those bombs. Makes no sense that something would explode and drop an intact bomb. I'm telling you.
Oh man. Oh,
hey,
worked.
Thanks, bud. Would you just be willing to hold still?
Last.
Dang it! He's not willing to hold still. Better stop doing that.
That switch won't stay down on its own.
Oh.
Dude, they're all fake. There's a different solution to the
Okay. We took care of it. Oops.
Guys. This room contains one of the more innovative and tricky puzzles in the entire game. Okay, I'm gonna read it and I'm gonna see if I can give you a hint. I'm gonna read
the room that we're in right now.
Yep. You were close at one point. With the things you were trying.
Is it really to attract a guy to stand on this? Is that what... You can tell me, is that what we're supposed to do?
Yeah, it suggests you stand by the door and shoot one with an arrow that will come toward you, and then when it's on there, you can get through it. There you go.
Okay. I thought that was cheesing it, and that wasn't the way to do it.
I thought so too, and it says like innovative and whatever. It's like, yeah, it's just kind of code for like a puzzle with poor conveyance, I think.
All right, now I get to fight a dark nut.
Dude, it's so satisfying to do it as... Why did I have to fight him as little kid Link, and you get to fight him as big, tough...
Because you got to play first.
Link. Yeah, that's true. Those hearts! You got them!
I got it. I got it.
Stupid Pillar. Remember the band Pillar? We've talked about that. Wow, you got in there very early. Felt like one of those like first frame flurry rushes in Breath of the Wild where like
yeah, you just
you
like,
get in and they
through.
like swing the blade through you, but because they're so early or late.
Peter's not gonna say it, so I'll just say it. I did a really good job on that guy.
No, you did do a good job.
I destroyed him.
Obviously, it's easier as Big Link.
Carefooter.
Carefooter.
All right. This has got to be the item, because we already have the map and the compass.
Guards the next to the dungeon's treasures. Ooh, you found the
Mirror shield. Oh, I love the way this looks.
That's gonna come in handy.
And it can't be burned or broken.
Moths won't come in and chew it.
Looks so cool with the
Nor
red.
will thieves destroy. Don't jump down.
Wasn't planning on it.
Oh, okay. This is not me reading the walkthrough. This is me going, I know what we could do with a mirror shield based on things I saw earlier.
That we couldn't get into in rooms only slightly previous.
Where I thought, I wish we could bring that mirror from that one room into this room.
The vibe of this temple is so good. Love that the reflection has the like design of
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah.
So neat. Hey, a key we need.
Good job, Nintendo.
Love it. Yeah, you can skip the dialogue on keys. Why can't you skip the dialogue on like the map or the blue rupee?
Yeah, that's a great
It
question.
like, makes you look at that.
You
Look
got
at this again.
a blue rupee. That's worth 5 rupees. Your face beams with pleasure. Oh. That's nice that they explode on contact rather than like, oh boy. This is gonna take some, I do not remember this at all. Seems pretty memorable. Speaking of cheese.
Ow! I got trapped.
Trapped like rat.
Trapped like board.
Trapped like ports. I think that's the song for this.
I was trying to. The delay on when he like blows and then the note comes out is so different. Oh, I was saying this like hours ago, Peter.
What?
I was streaming.
Okay.
And we got a certain amount of likes, and it turned into a music stream. And I performed the Cuckoo's Revenge song live.
Never give up the fight.
Yeah, I performed that live, and then I busted out my ocarina, and I played all sorts of tunes on that.
Nice.
That was very fun, and it, you know, when it's not going well on the ocarina, it's funny, and when it is going well, it's like really cool.
Yeah,
so you just gotta play up failures as jokes.
Right. It's win-win.
Huh.
Dude, those doors look like they're gonna
They're
flop on you.
so real.
Yeah.
That's like the realest door I've ever seen in my whole adult life.
Fire and ice.
But, you know, it's interesting though. They look obviously fake, which they are, but if I remember correctly, there's something behind. This is an example of a temple that's really good at just making you use all sorts of magical items.
Yeah, instead of... Remember the thing that got you through Temple 3? Yeah, you're not gonna need that anymore. You're never gonna use it again. What did Shut in That Eye do?
It made this platform appear underneath this.
Oh. Hover boot baby.
Glad there's not a timer on that. Like a really fast one.
Oh.
Boss key.
You got the boss key.
You know, it'd be really cool to be like super rich and actually just like have a key made out of solid gold like that
yeah,
with
like a
like
boss key.
actual like ruby in it.
I mean, you could
further up.
You could put like you could make a aluminum key with real gold foil and a synthetic ruby in it.
Yeah, but
that'd
like
be pretty cool too.
Yeah, but then you could like actually have, then you could like hang it around your neck like Mr. T.
Oh, I'd frame it. No, actually, I'd put it in a treasure chest in like a room with a torch in it.
That would be cool. Ooh, we got a giant mirror. Oh, that's right. I can't jump up this. I had to like do a quick little jumpy jump.
Personal ding dong.
There's a mirror in there. Oh, sweet. I love this stuff.
Gonna have to find. Oh, you got.
Oh no!
Oh, you were all excited, and then the Lizalfos came and got you.
Ain't that the story of my life?
Oh boy, I know what to do. Ah, it's a giant lizard!
Get out of my way, dumb skullhead. What's the name of that thing? It was a fake. How much you want to bet this is gonna freeze me?
It would be refreshing after all the. Oh, you got bombs.
Do like
Did you know
some
you
bams.
can set bombs to your C buttons and then use them with your C buttons? What are those called? Let's see in the original. Bubbles. For some reason.
Oh yeah.
Try a barrel roll.
Do a somersault. Press Z or R twice.
It's funny, I just wanted you to do a jump attack, and then my brain was like, say the Star Fox thing. Say the line, Bart. Say the line, Bort.
What kind of name is Bort? Oh no, he says that's a stupid. What kind of stupid name is Bort? He says something, and then the Bort starts crying.
Yeah,
like,
well, Bart wants.
Come along now, Bort. Yeah, he wants the license plate, the vanity plate.
Ah!
Fade nice and slowly.
Oh, dude, light shines through. Mist could pass.
It sure could.
So could light.
Now that's a game that, if we had a channel
where we played those kinds of games,
you know, games that are maybe not perfectly family friendly.
Because they have giant rotting corpses hanging from hooks and chains, rusty ones as bosses.
That would be a cool game to play.
That would be a
Castlevania
cool
Symphony
game to
of the
play.
Night.
Dude, we could play
if
it.
Only.
We could play it like throughout the month of October, leading up to Halloween. It would be 31 parts.
That would be fun. Do you remember this part?
Shine the light on a ruby.
No.
Shine the light on the snake. Oh, it's bad for skin.
Yeah, no. Definitely wanted like a skin cream.
Dude, that's creepy. That was creepy by itself.
I don't remember.
We don't even need Sympathy of the Night. Sympathy of the Night.
Did you say Sympathy of the Night?
It's a kind-hearted version of the game.
Aww.
Listen, Mommy. Dude, black magic.
Oh, looks like someone is here, Kaome.
Wow, they are not attractive.
He looks like it, Kotake. What an outrageous fellow he is to intrude so boldly into our temple.
Wouldn't be a Zelda game without some weird laughter. Weird laughter.
Oh, loyal minion.
That made me want to eat an onion.
Oh, that's a red dark nut. Destroy this intruder on our behalf. I've already done one of these. I'm not worried about him.
He's different.
But he is, he's red.
Did he snap? Did he do the Nintendo Switch snap?
That was
That's the very first Nintendo Switch snap.
Yeah, it was like a super early Easter egg reference.
Dude, they had it all planned out. Ah, that makes me want to smash this pillar. Dude, he really cut you down to size.
I learned something about movie tropes and about a recent video that we did.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I'll have to tell you in a little
From
bit.
the
though,
you
'cause it
tried
has
to
do
beat
with
the
this.
Minecraft movie in Minecraft?
No, when we played through Breath of the Wild as Metroid.
Dude, it was a chick this whole time?
Yeah, it was Naburu. She was imprisoned as one of the Dark Nuts. Oh,
She sits up and she just
where
has
am
like
I?
a fatal gash.
I'm dying.
Oh no!
Well, well, looks like she's back to normal, Comey. She's just a little girl, but she commands a lot of respect among the Gerudo Katake. Maybe we should make her work for the great Ganondorf for a little while longer.
Do you guys have any white lipstick?
And we
Looks
should
like she's been eating
brainwash her
powdered
again.
donuts.
No! They killed her.
No. They transported her to the land of wind and spirits. She'll be back. Bet it did, in fact, do that.
Yeah, but we edited those times out.
I doubled them up. It was every time the Armo statue was dancing on the switch, and it was turning off and on and on and off and on and off
this
and off and
room.
on. Oh, this reminds me of the room with all the invisible flame walls that suddenly happened. I didn't
Can
like
you
that
think
room.
of any times in movies where the Samus is a girl trope happened?
Oh.
Yes.
I am sure.
That stupid kitty can't offer himself as a sacrifice to the great Ganondorf.
Oh gosh.
With my flame, I will burn him to the bone.
I'm drawing a blank. I know I've seen that happen.
Mm-hmm. You've definitely seen it happen.
With my frost, I'll freeze him to his soul.
She's got ice and fire. They're so big now. Twin Rova.
There's one where like a girl tucks her hair under a hat and then she takes her hat off and the hair comes down and everyone's like, oh,
Yeah.
she's a girl. What is that one? Ooh, good luck. Shoot him with your slingshot. Shoot him with a slingshot, do. There's the Samus as a girl trope. Everyone thought Pat Benatar was a boy. Because her name is Pat. It works like Patrick. Wow, I really tied those two things together. Okay, can you provide me an example of Samus as a girl trope?
Yeah, you've got, let's see. Can you think of like a time when like character, let's see. Oh, I recently watched one too where it did this, for sure. Oh, started on fire. This is hard for me to think of right now though.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little busy.
Yeah, you are a little busy. Shooting ice at the fire witch, and shooting fire at the ice witch. It's too bad we're both attacking him with each other's weaknesses. Maybe if just one of us fought him at a time. You take a nap. I'll kill the boy. I am impressed with the graphics. I mean, I know they're not good, but like, for its time, like, it hasn't aged as badly.
I agree.
Yeah, the frame rate's pretty good. When you like center the camera, it just like snaps instantly. Like the whole room, it's not like what's behind a Link isn't ready.
Why
and
did that
rendered.
hit?
I don't know.
At all.
Because you're Z-targeted on the Wicked Winter Witch. Was she the
You
Narnia
kinda
Witch?
have to be
oh, that's true.
targeted on them though.
I guess they weren't close enough to each other that you had a decent enough
Let's
angle.
get serious now, Kotake.
Let's mix and then, oh no, we're dead! Double dynamite attack.
Oh yeah, I forgot. She's like an attractive.
She winks at
yeah,
you.
she did.
Hey boy. I think
Uh-oh,
Link
double?
blushed too. Dude, that's such a like jester look. Like evil clown. With like the big goof. Like what's her name in the Batman?
She gonna do ice this time? No, fire.
She's got that kind of hat. Harley Quinn.
Gotta charge it up with fire power.
Dude, that shield
if
is the firenest.
But if I hit it with ice, it'll undo itself.
Weird. So then how do you wait for her
It
to
has
do
to be
fire
three,
again?
Yeah, I have to wait for her to do fire again.
So, of course, once the shield's red, she shoots ice 5 times in a row.
Well, I missed one of the fires, otherwise I would have been able to get it on the first shot. Here we go. And
Oh no, now I'm sitting down and vulnerable. Please don't hit me with your sword or I won't feel excited about winking at you anymore. Dude, she's impervious. She's floating.
I don't think I want fire. She's gonna do ice now. I mean, I want to do ice. So I think her pattern is she always does 3 of one and then 3 of the other.
There we go. Uh-oh.
A really cool mechanic that is literally only something that the shield does in this battle. Like, it never uses this charged up with power again.
Yeah, it's pretty cool though. It doesn't just reflect light, it reflects magic. It's pretty awesome.
Ah, she gets so floppy.
Yeah, she really is like wiggling all around. She reminds me of those inflatable guys at the used car lots. Like
A wacky waving inflatable arm flailing
yeah,
tube
those
men.
wacky waving guys. They're the wavinest and the wackiest.
I love what you can sometimes do with traditional marketing. Oh, glad I didn't get hit with that.
This room is creepy too. Like that background, those walls.
It would be fun for the basement to, as a business, eventually I don't
some
know,
stupid stuff. Get a billboard.
Yeah,
Buy a wacky
for
waving
no reason.
arm guy. Yeah. Subscribe to the basement. Whoa!
Well, if we had like some local business something, then we could do that. But
Yeah.
because it's all online, there's no reason to do
Right.
most of those kind of marketings. Oh, that's right. This is pretty grotesque.
Uh-oh.
Oh, she's spinning so fast and she farted.
Wait, that's why it's grotesque?
No,
Oh.
I was joking.
I was waiting for the grotesque thing.
Shoot, what a fresh kid this time. We'll get serious, right, Kotake?
Wait, they're gonna fight again?
Oh, I love this.
Oh, no, they're dead.
What's that above your head?
They don't realize it. That's right.
I don't know, but you have one over your head too, Kotake. But we're bad guys. We're going the wrong way. I'm only 400 years old, and I'm just 380 years old. We're twins. Don't try to lie about your age. You must have gone senile. Who are you calling senile? Is that your older sister? We're twins. How can you be older? Ah, how heartless you are.
Maybe 20
How can
minutes.
you be so petulant? You're heartless. You're ungrateful.
Oh, see you later. How did they
I'll
get to
come back to
heaven?
haunt you. Yeah, I don't know.
Jesus must have forgiven their sins.
It's true. It's the only religion in the world where on your deathbed you can
Or
be
death
saved.
cross, as that one thief.
Yep. He didn't even need to get baptized yet.
It's almost like it's not necessary for salvation.
I don't know, unless he prescribes the tradition that he was baptized in the water that came out of Christ's side with the spear, like Mel Gibson believes.
Yeah. Well, listen, if I could put everything Mel Gibson believes into one large potato sack, I would. I didn't know where to go with that.
That's still funny, though. Hey, look at that. We beat another temple.
Dude, good job. We got another medallion.
We got the Sage of Spirit.
So is she alive, or what's the deal?
Kid, let me thank you. Well, all these people, it's kind of a question, right? Look what the little kid has become in the past 7 years, a competent swordsman. By the way,
Competent? Is that the
I
highest?
really messed up. I was brainwashed by those old witches and used by Ganondorf to do his evil will.
So was she waiting for 7 years?
Yeah, they had her imprisoned, that a person like me could turn out to be the Sage of the Spirit. And now I'm gonna fight them as one of the 6 sages. They said that she was brainwashed. They brainwashed her.
Right.
I pay them back for what they did to me. Kid? No, Bort, the hero of time. Instead of keeping the promise I made back then, I give you this medallion. Take it.
Ah. So do you want the arm gauntlets still, or
Nah, I'm good. You're good. You can have also, here's a big giant gold medallion made of gold.
that's made of bronze?
I think that would probably be the one I'd want to have out of all of them if I was going to have one for real. Just looks so cool.
Yeah, it does look pretty cool.
If only I knew you had become such a handsome
Oh,
man.
they all have a crush on Link.
Yeah, even
The old guy.
Darunia.
King Nosferamus Baramo. Bort.
Bort.
The hero. Finally, all of us, the six
jeepers.
sages, have been awakened. The time for the final showdown with King of Evil has come.
It has?
Before that, though, you should meet the one who is waiting for you.
Is it Saria?
The one who is waiting for you at the Temple of Time.
Is it Zelda?
Maybe Zelda survived somehow.
Is it Fish Girl?
No, she's in the Sacred Realm or whatever that place is.
Is it Naburu?
Well, let's bada right over there.
Is it a Subaru?
I've been waiting for you, Bort.
I've been waiting for you, Bort. It's Bart Simpson.
Oh, it's Sheik.
Oh, it's Sheik.
What's
That
up?
makes sense.
The guy from Smash Bros.
Yeah, he is in
Bort,
Smash Bros.
the hero of time. You have overcome many hardships and awakened 6 sages.
That's true.
And now you have a final challenge, a showdown with Ganondorf, the king of evil.
Well, that's also true.
Before that, I have things I want to tell only to you. Please listen.
Well, that's true, too.
Another unknown legend of the Triforce passed down by the Shadow Folk, the Sheikahs.
Just spitting truths today, Sheik.
But when he laid his hands on the Triforce, the legend came true.
And his butt exploded.
The Triforce separated into 3 parts. Only the Triforce of power remained in Ganondorf's hand.
Remember when you kids used to say beast-bloated?
Yes.
Yeah.
The strength of the Triforce of power enabled him to become a mighty evil king, but his dark ambitions were not satisfied.
Of course they weren't.
To gain complete mastery of the world, Ganondorf started looking for those chosen by destiny to hold the 2 other Triforce parts.
I'm a guy like me.
The one who holds the Triforce of courage is you, Bort!
The Bort.
And the other who holds the Triforce of wisdom
Well, that'd be
is
Zelda.
the 7th sage who is destined to be the leader of them all. Whooshing! Me!
What? Sheik has the Triforce of Wisdom? I can't even look at you right now.
Samus is a girl trope!
I did remember one, but I played a little dumb. Zelda, I'm glad you're here. Where'd Sheik go?
I, the Princess of Hyrule.
Yeah, where's Sheik?
Zelda. I apologize for meeting you in disguise, but it was necessary to hide from the King of Evil. Please forgive me.
Sheik.
Sheik.
No, it's Sheik, not Heek.
On that day, 7 years ago, Ganondorf attacked Hyrule Castle. I saw you as I was escaping from the castle with my attendant, Mipha.
I remember that. I fell down. It was raining. You were riding on your horse.
Ooh, now we see from her angle.
Oh.
Oh, what?
Dude, way to toddle out of the way, you baby toddler.
Take that!
Yeah, she throws him the ocarina.
I thought I should entrust the ocarina to you. I thought that would be our best chance.
I didn't realize that hussy. Sorry, I'd already given you one.
She's a hussy.
Where is Saria?
As long as she's the sage of the forest.
I know
As
who
you
she
have the
is.
ocarina in your... But
I'm saying, where is she? Is she
She's-
7 years older?
no, she's in the Sacred Realm with all the other sages,
they're
hanging
like-
out.
She's like Peter
I thought
Pan.
Ganondorf could never enter the Sacred Realm, but something I could never expect happened.
He entered, but first.
After you opened the door of time, the Master Sword sealed you away in the Sacred Realm.
A shrine of resurrection, if you will.
Your spirit remained in the Sacred Realm, and then the Triforce fell into Ganondorf's hands.
Your body
He went on
remained
to
here.
invade the Sacred Realm.
We left it alone.
Ganondorf had become the Evil King, and the Sacred Realm became a world of evil. All of this an unfortunate coincidence. I passed myself off as a Sheikah and hoped that you would return. I waited for 7 years.
Feels good to be out of that
Now-
outfit.
We can date. And now you're back. The Dark Age ruled by Ganondorf, the Evil King, will end.
So what? Did they go from like 9 to 16, do we think? What is that 7-year gap?
I would say they're 10 years old. 6 sages will open the sealed door and lure Ganondorf back into the Sacred Realm.
Yoo-hoo!
I will then seal the door to the Sacred Realm from this world. Thus, Ganondorf, the Evil King, will vanish from Hyrule. Bort, in order to do this, I need your courage again. Please protect me while I do my part. And here is a weapon that can penetrate the Evil King's defenses, the power given to the Chosen Ones.
A fishing rod.
The Sacred Arrow of Light!
Oh, that's what it is.
Fishing rod.
Oh, we never got the ice arrows.
We can go back and get them if you want.
Nah. We'll leave that for a future video.
You got the light arrow. Set it to C and your arrows will be powered up. The light of justice will smite evil. There's a ton of stuff we can do now that we have these wrist gauntlets.
Temple of Time's going cuckoo crazy.
Uh-oh. Cuckoo crazy. Kakariko's. What? Rumbling? It can't be!
Do you feel it in your Nintendo 64 Rumble Pack?
No! She's trapped in the crystal.
Just when we could finally date.
Princess Zelda, you foolish traitor. I mean,
Princess Zelda, you foolish traitor, I commend you for avoiding my pursuit for 7 long years. But you let your guard down. I knew you would appear if I let this kid wander around.
Oh, I thought she was already frozen. Oh my.
My only mistake was to slightly underestimate the power of this kid. Slightly.
Yeah, that's a slight.
No, it was not the kid's power I misjudged. It was the power of the Triforce of Courage. He's just a weakling, but with the Triforce of Wisdom that Zelda has, when I obtain these two,
I'll have a two-force.
the true ruler of the world with 2 of 3 Triforces.
If you want to rescue Zelda,
We could see her hair through her incorporeal torso.
Oh, wow, yeah.
We gotta go kick Ganon's butt.
But yeah, we're ready to take on Ganon's castle and do that stuff.
Well, let's keep going.
Off to Ganon's castle. Hyrule Castle.
With our teeny tiny little wallet.
Hey, 200 is still better than 99. And it's full. Like,
It's
there's
like-
nothing to even really get.
It's almost twice as good.
It's a little more than twice as good.
Well, yeah.
Well, it's still almost.
So I'm using almost in kind of a...
It's the opposite of almost. Peter, thinking back, what
Yeah.
is the favorite series that we ever did
Oh gosh.
in the basement that I am likely not to remember?
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna cheat a little here. I'm just gonna open the channel and look at like the playlists, like sorted by old, and start scrolling, because I'm sure I will go, oh yeah, about some stuff. Oh,
So we can't lift that yet.
no, we're not strong enough.
I do love that though.
Videos, live playlists, view all. Oh, and now we scroll. Can I sort by either last updated or most recent? Those are my options, so I got some scrolling to do. Oh, Bort.
Can you hear me? It's Rauru, the sage. We 6 will gather our power to create a bridge to the castle where Ganondorf dwells.
My son's name is also Bort.
The castle's keep, which is known as Ganon's Tower, is protected by 6 evil barriers. Bring down the 6 barriers and save Princess Zelda!
I know you haven't forgotten our Super Metroid playlist, but that was a good one.
That was really fun.
A goodie but oldie. Dude, Path to the Sky? We were trying like
Oh my gosh,
new
indie games.
indie games. 20XDX.
Yeah, I remember Path to the Sky was fun.
Path to the Sky was cool. Remember Star Ghost? The
yeah.
Donkey Kong Country guy did the music?
And then the lady, the voice actor,
Yeah, and they
commented
both like
on the
retweeted
videos.
us. Because we were like, we gotta grow the channel. Let's pick a small game and get their attention.
And it worked.
And the small game was like, hey, a YouTube channel is giving us attention. And then, well, and now here we are. Okay, careful now, Ted. Those eyeballs and mouths and noses. Head, shoulders, knees, and toes.
Knees and toes.
Oh my gosh. Remember Kaz and the American Truck Simulator?
Oh, that was so fun. I would love playing American Truck Simulator again with you. That was really, really fun.
We also played that game with him where it was like, there was like a spy in the crowd at the party and you had to identify him. That was a cool game. I forget what that was called.
It was like Spy Party, I think. You'll probably see it there. Okay. We can choose any door to go in, and each of them is themed. So we're gonna go into the forest door first, and
That makes sense to me.
Yeah, we have to solve.
It feels like a good first. Dude, one thing I'll say about our original, and probably only, but the OG NES Castlevania series. Want a little more volume in the room?
Yes, I do.
Is we made like an intro for it or like a promo for it. It was like 500 subscribers. Fall is coming, crunching leaves and bonfires.
Oh yeah, the Castlevania promo.
Yeah, the promo was really
That
cool.
was one of the first times I think I really like put a lot of like effort into the edit.
Yes. And boy, there's a lot here. We played Christmas Minecraft together on the PS3. That is my literal very first Minecraft moments captured on the internet. Which,
I really should have done this so that, oh shoot, I gotta hurry.
Can you do Nadra's whatever, or the
Yes.
blasty thing?
Din's fire.
Yeah.
Smart. That was a much smarter move. It used up a lot of magic, but...
Well, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
Well, it would have used up more magic for me to try to shoot and fail at everything else.
I suppose.
Let's look for secrets.
There's
They really make you use all the items in this.
There's a bunch of stuff we tried too, like Smash Bros. And Hyrule Warriors and Super Mario Run on mobile.
Super Mario Run!
Remember,
And
we made a
played
couple
Pokemon Go.
Pokemon Go, yeah. And I was like, dude, we figured out how to capture phone footage. This is it. We're gonna make it as a YouTube channel. Nobody could ever take that from us. Uh-oh.
I got him.
You wandered off the edge. Okay, here's one of the most as we look back on 10 years of the basement, and as you figure out this room.
Yeah.
One of the most underrated, I think, short series of old The Basement is our Minecraft Olympics series, where it was like, who can get diamonds first, or who can climb to the top of this thing first, or travel from here to here.
Oh, yeah.
And we just raced, and it was split screen. And we did it like in the Nintendo pack, like the Mario theme Minecraft world that came with the Wii U.
Yes, the Death Olympics.
Yeah. Yeah, one was like, who could die the first? That was really fun and funny. Maybe if I looked back on it, it would not be so great. I don't know. Okay, is that wind gonna blow you around?
It's above me. Oh, this switch put this here.
It tries to push you around.
Well, it will. Well,
yeah, it
will.
might.
It tries to take me for granted.
The fans are taking Link for granted.
No!
But then I think a turning point for us was Twilight Princess HD. 238,000 playlist views.
Well, that came later after. Remember when we got, this isn't Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, but still, our part one, the video itself has 41,000 views.
Wow.
Yeah. People wanted to see Twilight Princess HD.
And I think a lot of those views kind of sort of came over time, too. Oh,
yeah, no, they did. And then, like, the views dwindle, like, down into the 3,000s per video, but then suddenly, hey, this isn't Breath of the Wild, jumps up to 28,000 views. That was a great title.
Do you think we have to shoot with a light arrow at these? Yeah, I think so.
And then people skipped ahead. The last 2 episodes have a lot of views.
All right.
Hey, nicely done.
I solved it. Oh! No, sorry, no! The forest barrier is dispelled. Hurry up, Bart. Ah!
Dude, she was like
killed her.
0.1 seconds away from getting shot by that arrow.
Oh, that's right. They warp us back to the opening of the door. That's
The hub.
Yep.
Into the hub. It's very nice. Oh, remember all the Facebook integrated Mario Maker stuff we did?
Oh,
Where
yeah.
it's like, we play your kids' levels, or like the 12-item challenge, where like every week it would be a different 12 items.
That's when we met Mr. A Game.
Oh, it was through that? Mm-hmm. Wow. Mr. A Game. No. He had a really funny video recently Well, recently as the time of the recording of this video, where it was Bob-omb Battlefield in Mario 64, and the question was, what if there were 1,000 red coins? There were 1,000, and he had to collect them all.
Oh my gosh.
And the first 993 were the music that coin 1 makes, you know? But you know how like it steps up a step every coin until it makes the octave? Yeah. It's like the first 993 were and then 994
You're like, oh my gosh, it's finally getting... Wait, that's what the sound that these make.
Well, whatever the red coin equivalent in Mario 64 is. Is that what it is?
So, it's some little sound font.
Some little sound font.
Okay.
And there's the time we played VVVVVV. That was a good game.
Yeah, but I will reminisce a little bit on it. There was, remember, we accidentally erased the game save.
Your kids did.
And then my kids also, the second time my kids did.
Oh, that's right.
First time it was our fault.
Yeah.
And then the second time it was their fault. And both times I had to do the Vini Vidi Vici challenge, which is like the hardest one in the whole game.
Yeah.
I had to redo it. Ow! That trap.
And we have 2 versions of me doing it on YouTube, one uncut and one edited down. But yeah, there's a whole lot of suffering on the internet if you want to see the basement's first pass at Vini Vidi Vici.
Healing would be nice. Oh, how are we supposed to do this? How me like a soul.
Oh, perhaps. Look at that.
Nope, it was a fake. Oh. Heart, maybe? Would be nice. Getting low on hearts. I would like to not use fair. There.
Good old Nintendo 64.
Bomb choose. Is that a...
Okay,
hint?
I'm gonna hum the theme song to this game, and you're gonna get it almost immediately. Remember?
Okay. Double Dragon. It's Octodad. My daughter Naomi recently 100%ed Octodad
nice
and
shot.
started speed running it.
What? No.
Yeah, it's really, really funny watching her play.
She's got this impressive amount of grit when it comes to some stuff. That must take, I mean, it must be a rare breed of temperaments that could speedrun Octodad. Don't you wish you could remote? Whoa, that didn't work.
Hold on, it's fire.
It's fire, or it's light. You gotta turn on the suns.
No,
and use
it will
the mirror
be light,
shield.
but sorry, it's webs. We have to burn it so
and
that
then the
way we
light.
can use it.
Heaven, let your light shine
To
down.
the left. No,
23
false.
is number left. Is that
Don't get handed.
spawned a hand? Dude, they're the most helpful enemy. Let me give you a hand.
Wait, again?
For those of you who don't know, Octodad is the world's worst game.
Why?
No, it's amazing, but it's so hard to control. And Ted and I decided, I think this was Ted's brilliant idea, that he would be the left leg and the right arm, and I would be the right leg and the left arm, and we had to
Yes.
we had to beat the game that way.
It was very fun.
It was a lot of fun.
I mean, it's built into the game. They sort of assume that you're going to do it.
do we play
playing
Mario
two-player.
1? The original Super Mario Bros. The original Super Mario Brothers. With that promo video by Danny. That was great.
Yes. I barely remember that.
There's the stuff we all remember. There's Mario 64 co-op. There's Odyssey. We played that together. 2-player. One of us was Cappy. I think we traded off who was Cappy.
That's true. I think you were Mario most of the time, though. I enjoyed being Cappy.
Yeah, we kind of got into a groove. Dude, we tried Minecraft Story Mode. That was weird.
This is so weird, just
Hearing
and we're
some of
probably
these.
only into year 3 at this point. You're just reading off playlists.
Saboteurs was the name of the...
Party Saboteurs. That's
Yep.
what it is. Hey, look it. We got our second
Dude, you're crushing. Ooh, that looks like a heavy block.
Yes, it is a heavy block. We're gonna have to get the golden bracers.
The golden gauntlets?
And I don't remember where you get them. I think you might get them in the spirit room. Ooh, this is easy.
Things are heating up in Ocarina of Time. Things are getting fiery in the basement. That's sinking, bruh.
Yeah.
Ooh, a heart. A heart. A heart.
Well, failed at that.
Gone faster than a fart.
Okay.
This is it, guys. Don't get scared. Ah, you got scared!
What? I don't understand how I'm supposed to get to that one.
Yeah,
over
that's
there.
a good question. I don't understand either. That's a good way to get to that. Although you don't need it. And it's apparently not a good way.
Fairy time.
It's very disappointing.
Oh! We can't do this one yet. I remember now.
Oh, does
You
that
lift that
stone
thing
a
up,
part of it?
And you throw it behind you and it lands in the lava, creating a
Creating a bridge. Creating a bridge. Remember Celebrity Death Smash?
bridge. Oh yeah, we just like made PewDiePie versus
T-Series?
T-Series.
We were definitely farming for views here. Just try, it's a part of having a YouTube channel, is trying stuff. It wasn't, we delivered on the promise, kind of. So one of us would play PewDiePie and one of us would play T-Series. We also had Ben Shapiro versus Jordan Peterson.
Oh, gee.
Flat Earth versus Round Earth.
I think Flat Earth won that one too.
Fortnite versus Roblox. Young Taylor Swift versus modern Taylor Swift. And Ted versus Peter. The greatest celebrity death smash of them all. Where we made like Mii's that like looked like us. It's pretty funny.
Okay, this is so strange. That's just there literally for us to get there.
to.
Oh, that's right. I don't think you can.
Fire arrows?
Yeah, fire arrow is the trick here. Yeah, I don't think you need the ice arrow to beat the game.
I hope not. Or we're gonna be doing some backtracking. Hey, did I say that 12 hours is the limit for a YouTube video?
Yeah.
Because I saw a video last night, and I don't think it was
100
super
hours.
old. Well, it was 16 hours. And I thought,
12 hours is the limit for a stream.
yeah, I don't know. Yeah, and maybe like the 12-hour thing is,
Old news.
yeah, maybe once you have a silver play button, I don't know, it's 24 hours.
Gosh.
The only way really to know.
You gotta roll there.
Yeah.
Oh.
And it looks like kinda possible, but it also looks like it's not totally within your control, It's like the poor controls are like affecting your ability to be able to do it. Okay, here's a great series that's not super ancient, but pretty old. When we played Link to the Past together, it was one pro, one noob. Because Ted knows Link to the Past quite well, and I was almost, nicely done, almost playing it blind. Because I'd started the game a handful of times. The furthest I'd ever gotten was just barely into the Dark World. Or what's it called in Link to the Past, where you go into, and you're a bunny?
You had wait, you never finished it when we played that? That's awesome.
We finished it, but that's as far as I'd ever gotten before we played it together. Was turning Link into a bunny. So it was nice to be able to put that classic Zelda game to rest for myself, To be able to say, yeah, I've played that game. And it was nice to have you with me because you're so helpful.
Aw.
Aw.
I try. Ooh, big chest, Peter. This could be anything.
That could be anything. It's a purple rupee. It's a gold Skulltula.
It's not a
Princess
map
Zelda.
or a compass. Yeah, the
You got
golden
the
gauntlets.
golden gauntlets. Oh, I was right when I said gauntlet.
Yeah, I said bracer.
Well, I knew, but you also kind of gestured with your arms, meaning, to me, my interpretation of that was, I don't know what the word is. I'm searching for the right word. Oh, the lens of truth.
Oh, I don't want to have slippery shoes on.
No, I would want your regular old grippy kokiri boots. Listen, they may be old. They may leave Link's feet sweaty and blistered. But at least they don't slip around. Ah, the hearts are a guide. They guide you.
This is so harrowing, dude.
We played the original Metroid
Gotta jump.
on NSO. And the title of the first episode is How to Beat the Original Metroid. And it's 16 minutes long, and I bet people thought the ending of that game would be in that video. Because we got more views than we typically got back then. But nope, it was just a weekly series until it was over. Dude, the original.
Oh, it feels so good when you get through these, because if you fall, you lose.
Right, but once you're done, it's locked in. It's like Nintendo can never take that away from us.
It's true.
Unless they do.
Why did I rumble here?
Ooh, you got some rumble?
No, I think there was a... That's right.
Vestigial rumbling?
We realized that there's some sort of, like, weird glitch where it rumbles for a little bit.
Dude, I have played the original Legend of Zelda so many times on the internet. There's just a Sunday long play of it. There's the early game secrets.
That's true. You've played through it many times.
There's the no death run. You and I played through it together. We did the second quest.
That's right. We did the hitting each other with paper tubes.
That was when we just played the regular quest 2-player. We tried to come up with unique challenges, covered up half the screen, and I don't know, shared the controller.
Well, now that we have the golden gauntlets, we can go do the fire one.
Yeah, you can pick up that big old rock and huck it. Yeah, also that rock in the hub room, but let's do the fire one first, I think. That's what I'm thinking.
Yes, and we're also going to want to go out to the Great Fairy, because she gives us double health, basically.
Ooh. How does she do that?
She makes it so all the hearts have a white outline around. What the heck? Darn it. Oh, I'll take that technicality.
Yeah.
The glitches save you sometimes, too.
Well, okay, so that's fair, though, right? Like, because the game's not biased or partial. It's just sometimes, nice, Link. Look how strong you are.
I love that. Like, the first time I saw him lift it, I was like, oh my gosh, it's so big. And then he throws
Hucks it, yeah.
And you're like, that's like a giant block of lead.
It's a huge monolith.
Huge.
And the camera does a nice job of, like, sort of following it in, like, this curvy, like,
True, it makes it
panning
very
way.
cinematic.
It's like you're standing there and you turned your head and watched it go. Dude, we played a little bit of Yoshi's Crafted World.
Can I grab?
What?
I have to... Oh my gosh! We destroyed that. Also, Adventure Island. Beating Adventure Island was great.
Yeah, and Punch-Out.
Yeah.
Yep. Probably 3 of the greatest playlist endings in the history of the basement.
Finally, they're giving us hearts over here.
Dude, you got your slippy shoes on. Are you sure you want your slippy shoes on?
Yeah, they're great.
Okay. They're a little slippery, but other than that, they're great. Do you remember when Mario Maker 2 came out and we, like, downloaded it at midnight and we played story mode, like, immediately?
We didn't download it because I gave it to you as a present.
No, it was Mario Maker 1.
Oh, that's right. Mario Maker 2, we downloaded. That's right.
Yep. And, like, we recorded it, and then I was working at a coffee shop the next day. I remember, like, my regular job, but you, like, cut and edited the video, and I made the thumbnails.
You were working... Oh. You didn't work at a coffee shop. You were doing work at a coffee shop.
Sorry, yeah, I was working from home from a coffee shop.
When did you work for a coffee shop?
No, never did. That's one, like, LOL millennial job I never did.
Well, you're a Zennial.
Maybe I'll do it. I know, but...
You worked at Dairy Queen.
I worked at all the millennial jobs.
Which was the Zennial job.
Maybe I'd like to work at a coffee shop one day. Not a
Be a
Starbucks.
barista?
Yeah.
Oh, that's where this one is.
Barista-anato. No. I'd
Can't
want to
do this one until we've got the key.
Ooh. Dude, we didn't even know he was there until the Lens of Truth revealed he was there. Did you know all the gold Skulltulas are... Pick up those hearts! Thank you.
I was gonna do it. I was just gonna check out which chest had the key in it. Because all the rest have bat.
Ah!
Invisible bats.
Or a mimic popped out of that... ice mimic popped out of that chest. Dude, it's hard to know what's what.
There's a way to tell which chest
Oh, that one's
is
got a
it.
keys on it.
Yeah, I don't know which one has the... There's a heart in that one.
Yeah, when we played Mario Maker 2 story mode, we thought, because Mario Maker was big on YouTube in general and for our channel, so when Mario Maker 2 came out, we were like, we're gonna hit this hard. This is before we were a Zelda-only channel.
Yeah.
Or basically a Zelda-only channel. And it didn't really do anything.
It's true. We were really excited because Linka was playable.
So then instead we did... You're in Charge Season 2, tell us how to play Breath of the Wild. Because we got into episode 100 of the You Choose.
That's right.
There are only, for some reason, 99 videos in the Season 2 playlist.
But there are 100 videos in it.
Yeah, and then I think there are like 130 some in Season 3, and we just never rebooted it. We just kept doing it. Because it wasn't really, we weren't titling it episodically anymore. Dude, we played Kirby's Adventure?
Just a second. This temple is great. It really makes you use every item you have.
Okay, that's good design. Thank you, Nintendo. People rag on Zelda because it's like, you're in dungeon D, get item D, use on boss D, put item D away for the rest of the game.
Right. This one didn't do that.
No. But I do get why people will still like, I mean, a little. It was on its way. Really, I think it's less egregious than later titles. But
what? Where
it
is
didn't
it?
do as good a job as the original Legend of Zelda. And I don't know about like Link to the
Where's
Past.
the last one?
How lock and key
right
that
below
was.
me.
Oh yeah, you're almost out of time.
It's right below me. Below my knee.
It was a bologna sandwich.
Oh, the timer's still going though.
Well, you gotta get through the door. Uh-oh. Ted's gonna run out. I'm gonna ask him questions. Ted, what's Phrygian mode? Dang.
No, wrong door!
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Okay, so you gotta go through the one with the yellow.
Oh, we're good.
Oh, we're good. You have 1 minute to get through.
Yeah, I don't know what happens if you don't.
Maybe it closes.
Fake. Uh-oh. Gotta watch out for those.
Oh, maybe it like costs you a heart and resets the room, like falling into lava does, but because you left the room, it just reset the clock.
Possible, yeah.
Don't
Let's
get
watch
caught
for
by the hand of D.
Wall Masters.
He's gonna get you and take you away. And then you won't be able to play anymore, because you'll be at death's door. Sometimes I like ending on an unresolved
It's
note.
a fake out.
Dude, you got full hearts. What's that gonna be? You got full magic.
Okay.
Now you gotta shoot the booger. Shoot the booger. Gonna shoot
Right
it,
it
that's
on my
hot.
nose.
Shoot the booger. In the Kleenex it goes. Shoot the booger. Grab a garden hose.
The booger to clean your nose. The light barrier is dispelled. Hurry! Let's see. We still have to do the water.
Remember when someone sent us Mr. Bucket?
That's right. We still have it.
We still have it.
I don't know if we ever even opened it. Was that Kenai?
I don't know. I opened it though.
Or it might have been Hill Dragon.
And then closed it. That feels like something Hill Dragon would
He's
do.
scary. Might have been the Gorods too. Gorods would totally do something like that. If you remember who sent us Mr. Bucket, put it in the comments.
Yeah, there you go. That'd be something for someone to search for.
All right, this is the water one. I think the water one's the last one, because we've done all the others.
Oh my goodness.
So once we do this, then we're gonna go out
We saved the wettest for last. Oh, but it's very icy.
No.
Oh. Do you remember where comes from?
New Super Mario Bros.
Close.
It was something where we had to blow onto the Wiimote.
The Wii
Galaxy?
U gamepad.
Yeah. What game though? It was a Mario game, wasn't it? Oh, 3D World.
Yep.
I was thinking that, but I said New Super Mario Bros.
AKA Cat Mario.
Cat Mario.
Back when my kids were little, we were talking earlier about when Ted's kids were little and they used to write. Now they write like little adults, but they used to write like little kids.
Of course that doesn't work. Hey, we needed the jar anyway. We would have had to use up a fairy.
Oh. Hey, you know, Ted was thinking ahead.
Yeah, I was planning. I was pre-emptying a jar.
He was plotting.
And now, this opening that's covered by ice is a jar.
It's open.
Should I get another one? I think I should.
Just in case. I mean, you may as well.
They do this garbage.
It's an empty jar. It's an empty bottle. Can you dump it out and grab a fairy if a fairy appears? Oh, you have 2 minutes to solve this puzzle. It's worthwhile.
I'm not worried too much about the final battle with Ganon.
But it would be nice to not have to start it over or like go gather fairies later.
Right.
So we'll just see. We'll see how it goes. If we spend, you know, an extra 20 seconds getting an extra one and we don't use it, I'll be fine with that.
Me too.
It's not as though I have 20 seconds to live. Oh no!
When you play next, I am going to reminisce and think about
chicken necks.
All of the non-playlist videos that were like us in real life talking.
Ooh.
Or things like that to try to remember some of the best moments of that. We need the hammer to hit that rusty switch.
Oh, I think I sold the hammer.
Dude, Peter, remember when I talked about the fact that
we had to use everything?
When I'm reading, I can talk better?
Yeah.
I've been reading again and I can feel it.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I think what happens is it actually slows down the speech center of my brain a little bit to the point where I actually like take time to think about what I'm going to say instead of starting a sentence and then going, oh, what am I going to say now?
Right. Huh. That's interesting.
It's weird that like slowing it down would be the helpful factor.
Solution, yeah.
Okay, that's where we came in. Here's where we go. And look at that. We solved the room. We got our fairy back.
It's very encouraging. We've been playing video games for a very long time.
Yeah. I do have to say, it's very helpful having a friend to play with, though. There are a lot of times when it's not very fun to play by yourself.
Mm-hmm. Dude, that avocado pit really was big.
Ruta!
Is she straight edge?
The water barrier is dispelled. Hurry up!
You hurry up.
Yeah, why don't you?
Oh, okay, that was pretty quick, actually. She got right out the way.
She attacked my brain. Oh,
that's a cool effect.
Yeah, the FOV getting warped.
Yeah.
Very cool effect. All right, I think the whole barrier is coming down.
Oh,
I forgot it like shakes the camera.
Dude, that's why the camera shakes when Ganon blows up at the end of Tears of the Kingdom.
Because it was canon in Ocarina of Time. Always has to shake now.
Dude, game theory. Ganon's a creeper.
Okay, I'm going
Minecraft
to do this.
Overwrite the data. Gonna save in this slot. Overwrite the data. Kids on a streak is getting hot. Overwrite the data. Playing a game.
Writing data. Ted is my name.
That's a good rhythm. I do 3 and then I just stop.
And then
My
let
mom
me do
think
the
of
last one?
Yeah, you find it.
Now the third one, he's always gonna try to like say orange or something.
Silver.
Wait, silver you can't rhyme either?
I'd like to hear you try.
Well, I thought it was like purple and orange.
And silver.
That's really weird. Colors.
Yeah.
Are the problem. Rhyming colors is hard. That is so far.
Dude, Link's,
if he can lift that heavy of a thing,
yeah, Ganon's got to be gulping in his.
We literally will cut Ganon in half. Mm-hmm. Maybe that's the point. Well, you don't. Yeah, you do have to have these to fight him. So maybe until that, you don't have it. This is such an important thing. If you have this, there's no way you're losing to Ganon. But it takes. I remember the original time I played. It took a really long time to even figure out how to hurt him.
Yeah, no, that's true. I was like, what? What do I do? How do I do it? Nothing is working, which makes the payoff so great. It's weird because it's considered like bad gaming convention today, but it was such an experience when we were young. Hello, Bort. I'm going to enhance Bort's power, Bort. Receive it, Bort.
Now, Bort. Now.
Now it's time for Bort.
Ooh, Bortastic. I think, Peter, you should play the end. that was the gulpiest gulp I've ever gulped. Look at that. Those hearts, essentially, we take like half damage now.
Yeah.
Your defensive power has been enhanced. Damage inflicted by enemies will be reduced by half.
Dude, it's the blue tunic.
Wait, reduced by half? Oh, not
damage taken by enemies.
Not divided by half. That would be bad. Oh, it's double.
Oh no. It's master mode. It makes it more challenging.
All right.
Uh-oh.
Peter's got the controller, and I'm going to reminisce about some of our early camera face cam moments.
Save. Decide.
I remember one of the first times we did face cam was with Keep Talking Nobody Explodes, playing with our wives.
Yes.
And playing with Mr. A Game.
Yep.
And we did not have good lighting, and we had like phone cameras. Your phone camera was the best camera that we had.
And it was not great.
I have a little handy cam, but that one was rough. And then if you want to look at the castle, you got to push up C.
I don't want to do that.
Upsy daisy.
Okay, we'll do that. Oh, what is this?
Death Mountain. Was this a Zelda game? Castlevania?
No, it makes me think of Symphony of the Night. What? There's another one.
Spoilers.
Oh please. Game's 100 years old.
What is a game but a miserable pile of spoilers?
That game is as old as there are golden sculptures.
That's actually kind of true. The game is just a miserable pile of spoilers.
Oh, it's a wonderful pile of spoilers.
Can't believe they changed that line.
Yeah, it was rather dumb. I can skip these guys.
Yeah, just run.
See you later, dorks. Oh. It's like, which button's open? Oh yeah, the barrier. The barrier is down.
It's more like a dragon. You're gonna do this again?
Well, I hard saved.
Oh, okay.
Hopefully all of our
That's my speed run.
No, it's not.
I'm just kidding.
It's my Switch.
Yeah, I know. But I remember. Okay, one of my favorite things that we did, even though the video was awful. Well, I guess the video wasn't awful, but our lighting situation was so bad there was nothing we could do about it in post. When we played Back to the Future, the video game, on October 15th, 2015.
Yeah. On Back to the Future Day.
It was the day that Marty actually we had the newspaper.
Yeah.
That you lost.
I still have it.
You do?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
You just assumed I lost it because you would have.
Yeah. Peter's got the newspaper from that day, and guess what? The bank didn't get robbed by Marty.
It's true.
It was the good version of the newspaper. There are more, I think. It's a pretty long stairwell.
Dang it. Then you got to go an octave down.
Yeah, I know. I stopped. Because you got to the top.
It's a Jacob's ladder.
Oh, yeah! It's a gauntlet.
There we go.
These ones have...
Beards.
Yeah, they've got beards and mohawks.
Huh. Yeah, there's no music. That's weird.
There is. It's quiet. It gets louder as you get up higher.
Oh, right! Oh my gosh.
Do you remember why? It gets louder as you get up?
Yeah, Ganon's jukebox.
Yeah, no, he's playing the organ and you get up there.
Oh, spoiler!
Whatever, the game's 100 years old.
Yeah, but we're playing it right now.
Oh.
I'm just kidding. I mean, I'm not. We are,
He's
but...
playing Zelda's internal organs. Oh, he's pulled her entrails out.
Ew.
And he's puppeting her with it.
Wait, did that do anything?
So gross. It opened the door.
Which one?
Up. Oh, and that right, it goes up with the... Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because...
That's a nice little game design thing there to be able to tell you which door, like, because the one that goes down wouldn't have upstairs going into it.
Always ascending.
Ooh.
It's fine. It'll be fine.
He really did some interior decorating in here, and I don't like it. It was so much better when it was gardens and goofy, soldiers, like walking around.
Yeah, that was better. Oh, he took so long to turn around, and I couldn't take advantage. Ha-ha! Look at him die.
Hurry up and kill the other one.
Oh, what do you mean, hurry?
Hurry!
I'm not gonna hurry.
Well, then you're gonna reap the consequences.
I'll just tank him.
That doesn't work.
Sure it does.
It is annoying. These guys only open up sometimes, and it is a random number generator. So sometimes it's like you sit for like an hour, and they don't ever open up. Like right now.
That would be annoying.
Aaron from Game Grumps hates that about those guys and the wolves. Boss.
Yeah, well, if Aaron from Game Grumps, if I had $1 for every bad opinion he shared on the internet,
that's true.
We'd be rich.
He shares a few bad opinions. And you met him in real life.
Yeah.
That's another thing that we, Peter had a picture that
right.
he took with Jacksepticeye and Aaron from Game Grumps that he randomly saw in a Target in Minneapolis.
Yeah, we're playing, it was the day of the release of the SNES Classic, and they were on tour doing one of their things. And you and I talked about it during Super Castlevania 4, which we played on the SNES Classic.
That's right, and there's a picture. The picture is in that video.
Is it possible for me to aggro one of these and not both? Doubtful.
That's a good point.
Sir?
I think if you just hit him or shoot. Nice. Well done. Hey, do you know what the deal is? Why those boots have pointy tips like that?
Ow.
I learned this recently. Like, those old knight's armors that have like long kind of pointy feet that like look kind of weird?
Yeah. Is it to kick people and hurt them?
No, it's so it goes in the stirrups of the horse easier.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Dude, he does a lot of damage.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom could have used return of some new enemies that were old.
Ooh, now he's faster.
How awesome would it have been to have Darknut in Tears of the Kingdom?
That would have been awesome.
Uh-oh.
It's hard to, like, get out of the way. I don't think you can aggro the other one until you hit him.
Yeah, I was a little worried about that. hearts, stars, horseshoes, clovers,
Blue moons.
Hey, lots of golden rainbow.
That counts like 6 hearts.
And the red balloons.
I'm trying to...
You gotta hold Z.
Ah!
I don't think it did damage in the first hit anyway.
Oh. That's the way to get out of the way when he does that. One thing. That's hard to get out of the way. Oh. Yeah, that was a little suboptimal.
It was lucky that he didn't go after that. Okay, then there was the April Fool's Day thing where we ate pizza.
Yeah.
For I don't know how
minute.
long. It was longer than a minute.
It felt long anyway.
We ate like
We didn't say anything.
Yeah, we didn't. It was just April Fool's video where we just ate pizza.
The thumbnail was just a white
It was just a white
rectangle.
We haven't done an April Fool's Day video in a while. Part of it is that like
they do
everybody
terribly.
started doing them.
Yeah. No one wants to see him.
Well, like no one wants to be April Fooled.
Right. What we need to do is we need to publish videos that sound too good to be true and are true.
Oh,
On
like
April 1st.
like April Reels
Yeah.
instead of April
but
Fools.
like, no way. But then it actually is.
Or
Uh-oh.
like I made Peter dress up as Tingle to go to the grocery store. And it's just on April Fool's Day, so it's a little bit of like a weird video,
Right.
but it has value.
Yeah. But everyone thinks like maybe that's not the... Oh.
I gotta say, when
this
we
is
did our
gonna be
member
bad.
marathon, I'm a little bummed that we didn't get to the level where you had to wear a Tingle outfit.
Yeah, that's too bad. Did we have one ready to go?
Yeah, oh yeah, we had that level. It was quite high. It was ambitious.
Yeah. Well,
But you never know.
You need something to shoot for.
You never know. But I mean, Peter ate that peanut butter and mustard sandwich on stream, which was disgusting. to
Yeah, it was
watch.
delicious.
There's no way it was delicious.
It was
And
as
you
good
made
as I
it-
remembered.
And you made it out of like an old dry hamburger bun,
Yeah, that's true.
which I was like, it's not even gonna be decent bread.
I had like one leftover hamburger. Like I bought a 6-pack of buns, and there were 5 people in my family, and we had dinner. And I just brought over because I was like, no one's gonna eat this.
All right, so this thing you can climb. I think you can also hook shot up it.
In honor of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, we're gonna climb. Look at how fast he is.
How much stamina you have?
Uh-oh.
Is there a hole? No.
Not on those two. Let's check the other corner. I hear music.
Yep.
Organ music. Internal organ music.
Oh, there are 2 doors here. I just don't remember which one you came in.
Ooh, do we have a
No,
hand-drawn
we don't.
map?
Nope.
Well, let's try this one.
We'll be able to tell.
I shall not pass.
Maybe that's how they tell you.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Oh, Ted.
The music.
The stained glass. The red carpet.
So scary.
The anticipation, man. They really knew how to
Remember
tighten the
anticipation?
string. Yeah. Do 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 do.
I'll say our first T-shirt commercial we ever did was a blast.
Neck hole.
Left sleeve.
and more.
Tag.
Yeah, it showed the tag. That was the final feature of that shirt. The tag. There she is.
She's frozen in the crystals.
Dude, she loves this song.
She's like, I'm jamming to it right now.
Ganon, play that song. Dude, Ganon's getting some pretty impressive range out of that, like, 3-octave keyboard.
Oh no, we've brought all 3 Triforce pieces together.
That was our great mistake.
Oh, it fills you up.
Well, pfft.
It fills me up.
Thanks, Navi. Bro, your cape.
Oh my gosh.
It's having a hard time rendering. The Triforce
Triforce
parts are resonating. They're combining into one again. The two Triforce parts that I could not capture on that day 7 years ago. Ellipsis. I didn't expect they would be hidden within you two. Why, have you not been paying attention?
Well, he said he didn't expect, but
Dark
now
Lord
he did
Ganon.
expect it. Look at that cape.
And now, finally, all the Triforce parts have gathered here.
You've walked right into my trap.
Father, Son, and Holy Ghost!
These toys are too much for you.
You're a toy.
I command you to return them to me.
Dude, did you see me pick up that stone? I don't even have the Triforce of Power. Are you scared? You should be. He's trying to intimidate the holder of the Triforce of Courage.
A really cool looking color.
I can't help you!
Because of the ways of darkness, I can't get close.
Wait,
you
is
can't
this
see
Navi?
target him.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Bort.
Aha, I'm flying.
Oh.
Look at me fly.
Yeah, you can't Z target him.
Ah!
Watch out, it knocks out those things, and if you fall...
Huh.
Go to an area where you can...
Ah. I'll be safe over here.
Yeah, the corners are good.
Whoa. Oh. Try that again. Oh, too early. Now wait a minute. Can we deflect it with a bottle?
I mean, you can.
I'd have
Do you
to
want to use
use
up
up
a
a
fairy? Listen, we'll be okay. Use a fairy.
We'll do it later.
It'll be funny. Come on, do it.
Well, I'm sure I'll die. That'll be our chance. Wait a minute. Now, do I have to, like, hook shot over to him once he falls?
When he falls, you do got to jump over there. I don't know if hook shotting works better. It might be better just to jump.
Okay.
But I don't remember, so don't hold me to it.
All
like
right,
you
all
always
right.
do. Ted!
Ted, it didn't go perfectly. It's your fault. Maybe I shouldn't be wearing red. Maybe it's giving him power.
That's not. that's not the case.
Is there a way to make the camera angle better? Maybe. This feels worse somehow.
This is better.
Yeah, it is a little better.
Oh, he's wearing the carpet that my mom
I
used to
expected
have.
it to speed up more than that. Excuse me!
Oh.
You're supposed to fall down now!
That's right, you have to shoot him with a light arrow after he does that.
Dude, there's so much to do.
Okay.
We'll have a chance to use an empty bottle, I'm sure of it. Come on, Ganon.
Peter will find a way.
Peter will find a way. Chaos theory. Tiny imperfections in the skin. How many times must I do that thing
Okay, now go for it.
before Ganon falls down?
The way that all of those like things of light look when they're crowding around him.
Oh, I can only hit him once? Yeah, it does look really good, though. That electric stuff.
Swirls.
All right. Come on, Ganon. Let's try it again. Oh, he's faster.
He gets faster. It gets pretty crazy.
I didn't know if it got faster, like, per hit, or if it's, like, once he's hurt, then it's, like, level 2 speed. Oh. Dude, that electric sparkly on Link is so good. Oh.
Yeah, they're like these swirling light rays that like crowd around him after you hit him with this like arrow. It's so good.
Yeah, it's so cool.
Nice. Good. You got the double hit. Well done.
Yes!
I don't think you have to start over, but you do have to get up there. You got to climb. There's jars.
There's pots down here. Well, hold on, Ganon. Just a minute. I got all these. I'm just curious to see if they're empty. They are. I got them all before.
Didn't realize they were gonna respawn.
Yeah, I guess they don't really, though.
but as empty versions of
They
themselves.
pseudo spawn. So can you hook shot to him?
You might be able to.
It's worth it. Yeah, you tough guy. Come on, let's go. Yeah. Oh, you had to take the sword out.
Yeah, it takes a few
Changes the
extra
timing.
frames. He's laughing at you. Who's laughing now? Oh.
I'd be laughing if I were Ganon. He'd be like, this is what I was worried about. I think the problem is the red tunic.
Weak. What a weakling.
I'm glad you don't swing your sword more slowly when you... Oh. Oh no! It's the Fallen Link timeline.
Oh, wait.
But
It's the
wait,
got back up timeline.
there's a fairy. Okay, here's what we're doing.
I was hoping this could happen. I've actually never seen this done.
Oh, right. Yeah, no, we gotta do it. I don't know if it makes it harder or easier or what. I guess we'll find out. It's not supposed to be this way. Okay.
Come on,
Fool
Ganon.
Ganon, that wasn't even my final form.
Seems a little easier.
I was just making it look hard with the sword. Come on, Ganon. Come on, Ganon. Come on, Ganon.
Oh, come on!
Come on, Ganon. Am I like supposed to move around to make it harder for him?
I do think the rhythm, he's got the rhythm down, so you need to back up or...
No, we're applying too much sophistication. Don't you think? Isn't it just like he's got a 1 in 8 chance of deflecting it or something?
I don't think so. I do think there is something about, like,
We're
messing up the
locked in
rhythm.
like...
Eternal combat.
Except he hits it like where I was. He doesn't hit it to where I am. Maybe you can only use each corner once.
Well, so the way that I always did it was you hit a little bit later, like so that way it like messes it up, or you move forward a little bit or backward a little bit. Oh, you got it.
Oh, I see.
Gotta hurry.
Well, I was trying to mess with it a little. Oh. All right, here we go. Let's try again.
Come on, Peter, you can do this.
Now, Ted, I figured something out.
What?
If I am aligned with Ganon, like left-right wise, then when I pull out the bow, I don't have to
already
aim
ready.
left-right. I just have to raise the bow,
Oh, got it. Whoa.
which I think
Whoa.
is helping me out.
Oh, dude, yeah, that's a big deal. Oh,
Yep.
and then you wait until he's down.
Well, yeah, otherwise you miss him.
Yeah. I think you hit him once like that, but you don't get to pull to him until he's on the floor.
Well, you aim for where he is,
Instead
so
of where
if
he
he
was going
falls
to be.
out of... See, I'm off to the side right now.
Oh, I see, but you can inch
But
around
I'm
to the side.
lining up. Yeah, so now...
Ooh.
Just aim up, and there he is.
Oh, dude, I'm having flashbacks now to when I was really good at this.
Yeah.
Like, this is reminding me a lot of that now.
Dude, I love how cinematic it is when you pull out the long shot, and like the camera sweeps, you know,
Yeah.
as he's falling and like crackling, and before you launch. It's so good, like right here. Oh, love that. It's like.
And this is one of the things, too, that Breath of the Wild was missing. I mean, we mentioned a little bit with this temple in general, with the castle. Mm-hmm. But, like, even Breath of the Wild, when you got to the end, it was just like, hit him.
Right.
Find new ways to hit him. Where this is like, you got options, you got to pull out different items that you've gotten.
I mean, it's
magic.
kind of less realistic, but it's more puzzle, which is cool. But
Wow.
I get, like, how, like, neat it is to solve the puzzle and stuff, but it's also neat in the modern games that it's just physics. It's just fair. Like, go get him.
Yeah,
you know?
that's true. Whoa.
Yeah, I know. He's got a new attack,
That's right, but it gives you an opportunity.
but he's vulnerable while he's charging it up. And
That's
again,
like Master Koga.
you want to line up. Yeah, it is like Master Koga.
I see you're not taking risks with the jump attack, which is nice.
Yeah, I find it doesn't help that much.
No!
Also,
Well, you're
if I
really
Z-
crushing it this time.
If I Z target him, Yeah, dude, flawless. If I Z target him and then I try to get away from the middle, I end up like backflipping down the thing.
He's got to be close.
Yeah, dude, his cape is tattered. Remember that? That's his life bar?
Right.
Yeah.
Man.
It's so cool. Guys, there were many attempts
in between.
that we edited out.
It's all right, though. It's cool to watch you get better, you know? To improve by learning.
Yeah. I mean, that was the fun of games, too, is to feel overwhelmed and then to overcome anyway. It's just like,
oh! Speaking of overcome, you were overcome by your own hubris.
Yeah, I was a little too quick there. I like it when he does that instead of the other thing, but I wasted it. Now he's gonna do his big crackly thing, I bet. Yep. But I'm lined up. I got time. Careful, Peter. Little over. Up. Oh, no!
I think you can hit that back at him, too.
Oh, really?
Yeah, if you like charge your sword, you can knock all those back at him. Which is cool.
Go over there, Peter, quickly.
You got it.
Quickly now.
This is it. He's done. Yes!
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Take that, Ganon.
The breathing.
Beaten by this kid? Referring to himself in the third person?
Oh, they changed it to green. That used to be red.
Oh, well, he barfed. He boarded.
Bort. That's the sound of him throwing up.
Blort.
Uh-oh.
Gross.
It'd have been cooler if that power that he was doing right now was purple. Would have made more sense.
Yeah, and he sends Navi away in the very beginning cutscene with the purple, remember? So it's
he uses power.
Come on now.
Purple power. Uh-oh.
Okay, is this false peril, or is this really a race to the...
Oh, he's dead.
I thought he was worshiping me.
Yes, bow down at my feet.
Listen, Ganon.
Now I will take the Triforce
I will
of
give
power.
you all the kingdoms of the world if you will but bow down and worship me.
Okay.
Okay.
Bort.
Bort.
Yeah, the stuff
All
that came
hail
out of his
Bort.
mouth, they edited that. That used to be red. And I remember going oh my
gross.
gosh, there's blood.
She lands and she turns around. She's like, ew.
Without a strong, righteous mind, he could not control the power of the gods. And you also helped by killing him.
It seems as though he was defeated by himself. And me, princess. Bort, listen to me. This tower will collapse soon. With his last breath, Ganondorf is trying to crush us in the ruins of the tower.
We need to hurry. Please follow me. She's quick. Oh yeah, don't get hit by rocks.
I'm following. You better go fast. How do I avoid the rocks? Are there shadows?
Don't get too far ahead of her. I don't think it works.
Is this false peril?
I don't know. There's a timer.
Yeah,
if you don't do
that
it,
suggests
you have
to
to fight
me-
Ganon again.
Oh.
Yeah.
Now, is there going to be anything like that requires... Ooh.
You
She's
walked
dead.
right into those rocks. That requires what?
Like coordination or timing or anything right now?
I mean,
Like, am I going to have to
Coordination,
fire
yeah.
light arrows? Where is she?
there. Oh, wow.
You
That was
stupid
weird.
princess.
You'll be able to do this.
Hurry up!
The rocks scare her, Peter.
Don't make me swing my sword.
Just you gotta be a little more patient with the ladies.
I'm going to chop her hair off.
This is why you never had a girlfriend. You just instantly had a wife
Yeah.
because of your impatience.
I saw a really funny thing on the internet. This lady had a picture of herself, nice looking lady with long hair.
Okay.
And then right next to it, a picture with really short hair. And she was like, a creep complimented my hair yesterday, so I cut it today. And then the top comment was, yeah, I really like your neck.
Oh gosh!
Because not only is it showing because of the haircut,
but maybe
she'll cut that too.
maybe she'll cut her head off. That's terrible.
Yeah,
I really like
guys,
it.
don't do that. Don't
Yeah, no.
don't
no.
be creepy and don't cut things.
Yes, kids, don't cut your hair. That's a thing.
Yeah,
Kids are like,
little
"Ooh, I'm
kids.
gonna cut my hair," and then they make big mistakes. You
What
gotta
do I
kill
do?
things. There's gonna be bad guys. You gotta kill them quick too. This is the thing that'll get you.
Oh, because
if
they
you
don't
hurry. Well, you gotta do it. Yeah, you just gotta get them in. You can't play with them, toy with them too much here.
Why?
What are you doing with the buttons?
I'm trying to press B, but it's not like working.
I think it's because you were pushing the start button.
No, it's because I was holding the shield. Won't let you do both.
Oh.
I would think I was trying to do the jump attack while I was holding shield. Oh, you just tank them. I need the time.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. But yeah, you can't like circle them forever. Gosh. Yeah, you need the Ocarina of Time to slow down the time here. That'd be nice.
Can you please?
Give me an opening, please. There we go.
Thank you, Bort.
Now let's hurry.
Let's. Oh, hey. Hold on, I gotta get these hearts you dropped inconsiderately out of the path.
Yeah, why didn't you just hand them to me?
Why didn't you open the gate before I got there?
I
She's
can't
like,
remember.
thanks, Bort, just drops all my stuff on the
I
ground.
can't remember if... Whoa! Yeah, I don't think you need to do that, a fight like that again.
I hope not.
That took a long time.
Or hopefully it's like Les Elfos or something. Where are you going?
She's dodging the rocks, bro. Oh, dude, the timer. This is very Metroid-y. Like, you gotta escape the planet before it explodes.
Are there
Remember when
animals we can
Samus
save?
beat Breath of the Wild and blew up the planet of Hyrule?
I remember. Come on, princess. This way. Open the gate.
Do you really want burning rocks to fall down upon her head?
Fine. That's fine.
Do you really want to,
I'd like to
love
heap
your enemies and heap coals upon their heads? No! Oh, the worst time for this to happen.
Well, see you later. I'm not fighting that guy.
Have fun getting dead. Re-dead.
I'm not busting out the ocarina right now.
You got, oh my gosh, this is close, dude.
Open it, open it, open it, open it, open it, open it.
This is like a James Bond finish. 5 seconds.
I made it as close as possible.
Dude, Mission Impossible.
Dim, 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 dim.
What movie is it that they stop the timer at like 0, 0,
like the
0
bomb.
on the minute? They stop the timer on the millisecond.
I don't know.
It's a joke. I think it might be like an Austin Powers movie or something. It's just ridiculous.
I want to see that new Mission Impossible. I haven't.
Oh yeah, dude.
I haven't seen it yet. It looks good.
I want to see it too. I want to see the moment that Tom Cruise snapped his ribs.
Look at the little like tufts of air. What does this
pink.
tower have? Hydraulic leaks?
It's pretty. I heard once in a sermon. I don't know how. No, I do know how accurate this probably is. It's not.
You're an ordained minister.
I heard it's probably not accurate. A priest or a minister was talking about how the walls of Jericho like depressed into the sand.
Ooh.
They didn't crumble. And it's like
maybe.
Maybe, but why didn't
that feels less likely actually to me.
Right. Like why do you have to make it less plausible? It didn't say that happened.
They actually flew away and turned purple.
Yeah, exactly. Pink tufts of smoke. That look on Bort's face. Ugh. I'm sorry I couldn't help you in the battle before. I was such a loser.
She's gonna run herself through with a little mini fairy sword.
Wow, Peter, what's with you?
I don't know. Self by way of apology.
I'm so sorry.
Well, it's an honor
I can't
thing.
live with myself.
She rips her own wings off.
This game's from Japan.
I'm not fit to be a fairy.
Wait a minute, I'm in control.
Yeah, you gotta go inspect and make sure that he's dead.
Doop-a-doop-a-doop.
Uh-oh, confirmed kills. No! Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Bruh! Oh.
I'm double Ganon!
Listen to his breath.
Dude, he's extra evil. Dude, your cape is gone. You have 0 health. Grows the cape back.
Oh, grow more than a cape.
You.
And it just like continues to grow.
Dude, and his swords get big. Yeah, this was awesome. I was like,
why don't we fight a Ganon like this anymore? Oh no!
I fell out of a burning
There's
ring of
no
fire.
way he's gonna hold me back again. This time we fight together,
Oh,
or I'll,
Navi.
so help me, I'll rip my own wings off.
Careful, Navi. Oh, look at his jaw
Crooked
wiggle.
jaw, yeah.
Whoa.
Oh,
Ha! Missed.
oh. Oh shoot, I forgot about the fire. Forgot that I'm allergic to it.
I tried to talk to Navi, and instead it went into, like, view mode. I really have no idea what his weak point is. Well, thanks for the help, Navi. I really appreciate that. That's great.
All you gotta do is just get a flurry rush and then attack him when he's, you know, pervious.
Well, he doesn't like that.
Yeah, but you have limited uses of that. I would not do that. Do you remember?
No.
What you're doing here? Oh.
I hit him like 7
You
times,
did.
but it didn't do anything.
Didn't do any damage. He does have a weak point.
It's probably around back. Knowing Nintendo. Aha! That hurt him?
Didn't like that, yeah.
It's so Bowsery.
But yeah, right when you hit it, he lifts it up high. Whoa, his foot did something really weird there.
Ow, my tail! I should keep it up. Yeah, my name's Link. I'm gonna keep it up. Keep attacking the tail. So I'm targeting the wrong thing right now. It's one of those, like, you could target one thing or the other thing. Yet, I'm trying to hit him with B.
Oh, yeah. You're so used to using
Navi, if you could just target the thing that you know works.
Yeah, but that would be too easy.
Ugh.
Navi isn't meant to be helpful.
I think she actually is. I think that's her point.
Oh my gosh, I just realized in the new Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom stuff with the map, the navigation system, that's Navi.
Yeah. She's navigating.
Yeah.
Wait, are
Turn
you telling a
left.
joke or I don't...
Well, I mean, maybe. What if it is canonically going to be Navi? I mean, it's not Navi's voice. She's not going, hey, turn left. Port.
I need him to do his big dumb slow attack. There we go. Not B. Wish you could set it to B.
There is a solution to that, and that is get good. Learn to hit the right button.
Is that what it is?
That is the solution.
Thanks for the solution.
You're welcome. You know, I pride myself on my ability to help you.
I pride myself on my ability to speak English.
your me ability. I like how you messed it up while you were saying that.
Well, what were you trying to say the word bibliography four times simultaneously?
Yes. I pride myself on my Oh.
Nothing like me telling Ted I wish he hadn't told a joke once as his cue to tell it 4 more times.
Oh, you deserve it. I can count at least 3 times you've done the same thing.
Is the camera one of the complaints of this game and how it hasn't aged well? Because I could see how that could be the case.
Whoa!
Okay, now do I have a closing window that
the
I'm gonna
Master
have to
Sword is here. Hurry up.
start all this over if I don't do something right? Because I'd rather not do all that again.
Yeah, you just gotta run and get the Master Sword while you have time. Go grab it. Oh, it's behind you. You were just looking at it.
What? Oh, behind Ganon. Great.
There you go.
Take your time. Oh, is this my sword?
Well, at least you can't fall off of the wall there.
Good grief. Stop looking at her. I know. Stop talking to her. Good grief.
But now that you have the Master Sword, you can get in there and get the tail a little easier. You can use the B button that you've been so excited about.
Look, you can't get me. Oh, you got me.
I love that she screams every time you get hit.
Yeah, and it's the same thing as like the, hit that. There you go. Bombs?
So you can roll between his legs. when he winds up if you want. It's just hard to do if you're Z targeted.
And fortunately, Z targeting is like toggle, and we can't change that. We've been struggling with this for dozens of hours.
You know what we'll do? Once we beat the game, we'll go into options and we'll see if you can change it. Because I'm pretty sure it's in the start menu before you even it's like when on like the save select window.
You know what's happening with the Switch 2 also? Is we're getting a CRT filter and rewind for the Nintendo 64 NSO, which sounds great.
That actually does sound cool. I want a CRT Nintendo 64 again.
Your stupid tail. Ow.
Yeah, I think, if I remember right, I think I just didn't use Z targeting at all during this battle. Especially once I had the sword, because it was like...
I'm just pressing B. I'm just getting the camera close to his wiggly polygonal belly and pressing B. And hoping.
Yeah. This is your last fairy, I think, yes?
No. There's one more.
Oh, that's right, we got a third one, because I was smart.
What do you mean you were smart?
Because I did the thing, and I traded the blue flame bottle for the fairy bottle.
Oh, that's true. I did praise that in the moment as well.
Roll! Yes! You can only really get one swing on his tail at a time. Attempting to get multiples will get you hit. Nice.
I better at least do it like that then. Stop Z-targeting him or he won't get away in time.
Nice.
Bling!
You're crushing it now.
Thank you. Yay! He turned light. Well, it's time to... Oh!
I forgot about that.
Look at her.
I'm using my power to hold the evil king. Yeah, we can see that.
Dude, she's being electrocuted. If a Princess Yuno is being electrocuted, use a wooden-handled broom
to knock them away from
the power source.
Yep, it's true.
You need something that's an insulator. Insulator?
No! Why did we just sit there and watch? Oh, what is going on?
She imbued the sword with the power of love.
With the power of the Bortning. That used to be red too.
Dude, he's barfing.
Oh, right in the face.
Yeah, I feel like... Not my face! That's what I barf from!
6 sages! Now!
Oh, but one of the sages was sleeping in.
Yeah.
So you have to fight all over. You gotta start the whole game over.
If any of the sages was going to sleep in, who do you think it would be?
The fish chick.
Really?
I don't know.
Yeah, she was born with a silver spoon in her mouth. But they didn't tell you. She's allergic to silver. Broke out in hives.
Haha! Link, where's my ocarina?
I love that you had like a connection with each of these people. Oh, dude,
Yeah.
that animation was great.
Like real story with each of them. You cared about each of them, and then they all show at the end, and you're like, remember
when Saria was like our friend?
Remember
we threw
when
away
we
her ocarina?
saved the fish, and we got the rock guys? They're rocks again.
You.
Me? Bort?
Oh yeah.
Bort.
Curse you, Zelda.
Curse you,
Curse you.
Bort.
Sages.
Oh. Curse you, Bort.
Curse you, Bort!
Why wasn't it all caps?
Because we didn't write it in all caps.
Well,
That is when I will exterminate your descendants.
yeah, you're gonna be pretty dizzy.
I'm trapped in the Forbidden Zone.
With nothing to do but fart.
Whoa, why are we in the clouds? Above the clouds.
Skyward Sword, dude.
If you're still watching at this point, put in the comments, beneath the clouds.
Above the clouds. Something to do with clouds.
Thank you, Bort.
Bart. Thank you for my lipstick.
Thanks to you, Ganondorf has been sealed inside the evil realm.
I'm not very good at putting
Thus, peace will once again reign in this world For a time.
For approximately 5 to 7 years until Nintendo makes another Zelda game.
Yeah, unless we're going to wait for 10 like we did with Tears.
Or 1 like we did for Majora's Mask after this one.
It's true. I was so young I could not comprehend the consequences of trying to control the sacred realm.
Stupid.
I dragged you into it too.
Yeah, you did.
Now it is time for me to make up for my mistakes.
Ooh.
Oh, you gonna make out with us?
You gonna take me to lunch?
You must lay the Master Sword to rest and close the door of time.
Is that a metaphor?
However, by doing this, the road between times will be closed.
Oh. You'll be a kid again. Don't you see?
Bort, give the ocarina to me. What? No.
Excuse
why?
me. It was a gift from Saria. Oh, wait. No, I threw that one away.
That one's in the garbage.
I put that one in the compactor.
It's in the giant puddle of refuse outside the castle where they dump all of their bowel movements.
Ew.
That's
They
what
don't
they
have
do.
plumbing. They just have buckets.
Yeah, for real. Oh, she's so sad. When peace returns to Hyrule, it will be time for us to say goodbye.
Oh.
Not to be confused with goodbye without a hyphen.
It's interesting that they can only be together if the world is suffering.
Now, go home, Bort. Regain your lost time.
Where you're supposed to be. The way you're supposed to be.
I will stay here in the future with you. No. It smells like pee.
Wait. She should be playing the song of time.
She's bad at it. She's accidentally
Ooh, did you
playing
hear that
a different
retardando,
song
though, at the
perfectly.
end?
No. Goodbye. Tears of the Kingdom.
Ooh. Nice dominant 7 there.
Very good, very good. Dude!
Producer, supervisor, Shigeru Miyamoto.
We did it. Hey.
Eiji Aonuma.
Dude, remember when Nintendo 64 game end screens didn't even have an option to
To leave.
I remember.
You had to turn off the console.
Yes,
and
I
you're
remember.
like, no, I don't get to save.
Well, I left it on for a while.
Go to options.
Oh, just to see if it's there.
I think it is.
Man.
It's just not in the game.
Yep. Well,
you might as well do it now.
Listen, for 20 years, we'll play again, but we'll have Z targeting on hold, and we'll add the CRT filter.
Well, Peter, Ocarina of Time. Completed. We did it.
Whew.
What a great game. What a great trip down memory lane, both for the game itself and also for the basement.
Yeah, verdict, the game still holds up. It's a little clunky, the camera's a problem, the game doesn't look as good as it did in the 90s, but doggone it, that's fun.
All the immersion that it does so well, it just brought me in. It brought me back.
The music creates nice atmosphere, and the cutscenes, and the story, and the puzzles, it really works.
Did you know that we also played through The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild as Mipha, one of the 4 champions? You should check that video out. It's on the screen right now, and if you click on it, we'll meet you over there. In the basement.